Well, we're starting off on the wrong foot already, man. This restreaming software did its thing and decided I can literally do everything I'm supposed to right with streaming, and shit will still just break and not do it right. Like I triple do things to make sure it's done right sometimes, and it'll still not work correctly. Well, today was one of those days. Thanks everybody for being here. I'm not gonna be, I don't know, I'm not in a mood today to be all jovial and shit. I'm just trying to get this thing up, and because he literally just ended his fucking stream. I'm not in the mood to talk right now. I was gonna bring it up and have Trucker G just blab on about some shit, so, enjoy the clanking sounds of, dude's flags.
You just stay here and don't panic.
Chicks dig me because I rarely wear underwear.
Hey, does Rumble look like shit or what? Oh no, it fixed itself. So, I don't know, did you guys get 3 notifications this morning already? There goes all of them. That's all I get for the whole fucking day. Two? Alright. Well, that means I have one more left. Thanks. Well, hopefully it's fucking worth it to be streaming all these different platforms. I don't even know. I guess it's promoting the stream elsewhere, but you know what? Nobody ever says, "Hey man, I came here from, I found you from the Facebook stream or the Rumble stream," or they never say they found me from one of the other streams and come over here. So I don't really know if it's working. I do know it's expensive. So I also need to figure out if there's a dude, I need to go to all the protests that are happening out here, because this bag has cost me at least $500 a month to have it turned on monthly for the plans and everything. The Cloud OBS, the 2 plans, and the transcoding. Please remove. Right, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't ever remove that. Whatever happens with that, you're doing it. I have no control over a pop-out message. Oh, by the way, somebody sent me something. He definitely has stolen valor. He's definitely stolen valor. I got an email with the actual timestamp and everything. Man, dude, I wasted it. So there it is right here. It's at the 49-minute mark of this. I was looking at it last night.
It was snowing and raining on the beach.
Alright.
Yeah, by the way, 201.
My flag will keep me warm.
Yeah, 201. And they asked if you're a prior military, come away, you folded a flag.
Impressive, y'all. Impressive. I actually am. I'm a 10% Marine. I'm a knucklehead Marine. That's what that means.
A knucklehead Marine.
Yeah. I didn't like to fit in and, you know, just follow orders like a good little boy. I was a lot more rebellious in my young 20s, that's for sure. My freedom runs deep, we'll say that.
Yeah. All right, we'll go get warm. I'm gonna say goodnight to all these in here.
Thank you, everybody. It's been fun hanging out with y'all.
Yeah, and we'll get you all pushed. They're asking if you have a place to sleep tonight.
Same place I sleep every night, my truck.
Yeah, in the seat of your truck.
In my day cab. They think I'm crazy? Maybe a little.
All right, well, have a good night.
Good night, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, bud. Maybe you can be up for a little while.
Oh, I might call it a night. We'll see.
Alrighty.
I don't know if anything else is going on, you know?
Right?
And plus, it is cold. My hands are freezing.
Yeah, my hands are pretty cold. Shit, chow's done. We watched the movie, seen the updates. I don't know. Doesn't seem like we're gonna be doing much tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try to find a ride to Phoenix.
Yeah, his truck is standing right in front of his truck.
What?
They're asking which truck is yours. I said he's standing right in front of his truck. It's that one right there, y'all. It used to have the great big flags on the back. Well, one of the flags is now in his arms, and he's flying single flag now.
And it's definitely on its last leg too. That's why.
So what the heck? I never even heard of that turn. And I've never heard of the term 10% Marine. I'm pretty sure that's what he's saying, though. He didn't actually make it out of boot camp.
All right.
Yeah, by the way,
My flag
201.
will keep me warm.
The way you folded a flag.
Impressive, y'all. Impressive. I actually am. I'm a 10% Marine. I'm a knucklehead Marine. That's what that means.
A knucklehead Marine.
Yeah. I didn't
He's that nervous laugh right there. It's like, yeah, I'm not actually a veteran, but I served in boot camp. I was at boot camp, dude, for a little while. I saw what it was like to pee in a cup and shit. I could have been where he got him with the pee cup, dude. That's when you first get there. You got to pee in a cup. Who knows, man? I think something got him though. That really, I saw that last night, and then I was like, okay, yeah, he definitely didn't make it out of boot camp, dude. If you don't make it out of boot camp, you're definitely not a veteran. Like, you didn't pass the test, dude. You didn't get initiated in. You didn't get beat down in. You can't fucking walk around and say you're a veteran if you didn't pass boot camp and didn't do at least 2 years. You can't even say you served if you didn't make it out of boot camp, dude. Like, you didn't pass the test. That's like saying you got a degree in something, but you didn't pass the final. And this guy's gallivanting around there on a daily saying that he's a Marine.
You folded a flag.
And the way he's like, oh, you guys know I'm a veteran. Yeah, I actually am. It's like he just like, oh, you know what? That's a good idea. I actually am.
I'm a 10% Marine. I'm a knucklehead Marine. That's what that means.
A knucklehead
So we're gonna have to clip this.
Marine.
Yeah. I'm a 10% impressive, y'all.
Folded a flag. Prior military. And they asked if you're a prior military. And they asked if you're a prior military Convoy, you folded a flag.
Impressive, y'all. Impressive. I actually am. I'm a 10% Marine. I'm a knucklehead Marine. That's what that means.
A knucklehead Marine.
Yeah. I didn't like to fit in and, you know, just follow orders like a good little boy. I was a lot more rebellious in my young 20s, that's for sure. My freedom runs deep.
Yeah. Here. And they ask, say good, and we'll get you all. Gonna say, go get warm. Yeah. All right. And they asked if you're a prior military,
let it run
the way
through
you
because it's not
folded a
letting me
flag.
see like the end of it.
Impressive, y'all, impressive. I actually am. I'm a 10% Marine. I'm a knucklehead Marine. That's what that means.
A knucklehead Marine.
Yeah. I didn't like to fit in and, you know, just follow orders like a good little boy. I was a lot more rebellious in my young 20s, that's for sure. My freedom runs deep, we'll say that.
And they asked if you're a prior military, the way you folded a flag.
Impressive, y'all, impressive. I actually am. I'm a 10% Marine. I'm a knucklehead Marine. That's what that means.
A knucklehead Marine.
Yeah. I didn't like to fit in and, you know, just follow orders like a good little boy. I was a lot more rebellious in my young 20s, that's for sure. My freedom runs deep, we'll say that.
And they asked if you're a prior military, the way you folded a flag. Knucklehead Marine.
Yeah. I didn't like to fit in and, you know.
So, there's that. So if you guys want to see that one, I got it right here. And to think that he thinks that rebelling while in boot camp makes him some kind of badass, is that what he's trying to say? I don't think that's what he's saying. Man, I can't believe I use it. The notification is really pissing me off, man. I don't know what I was supposed to do differently. Always something has to piss me off. I needed that notification today just in case LA was going to do something downtown. Well, they say I'm a joke, though. I'm the joke. My family is full of Marines, so you're not a leatherneck? Dude, you want to see proof of it? I got it. Check this out. Some kind of protest. He was in LA or he was restreaming LA? I don't think he lives out here. He's all the way out on the East Coast. Tonight is 6. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Thanks, class. Dang, I might need to go to that then. Oh, no. I might need to go to that. I have to, I think, don't I? Oh, no. I have to do. I'll take my bike and shit so that they can't beat me up. That way I can pick it up and throw it at them if I have to. Ah, get away from me, Antifa! I might have to go out there. I got the bag, man. I need to, oh my god. The tool that I need though, I don't know what I did with it. I needed to tighten up something on the car. Oh, there it is. I mean, on my bike, the mount that I have for the phone I read chat with, I need to tighten it up. It was getting loose out there when I was in LA. Sweet. Yeah, I got to go out there today because my plan, I have like another 3 days on it, and I haven't used up all the data, so I might as well go out there and blast it. What a joke. What's a joke, keeping straight? Oh, is this a joke? Hold up. I just saw you over there. Your family saw me. What's the joke? Me or him? He ended his stream, dude. He ended his stream just now. Did he say anything? Huh. Uh-oh. I think that we messed him up for the day, maybe. Like that we have that video out there. He's probably talking to Mudpig right now. Oh, Mudpig, can you please delete that video? Oh, these trucker whackers are gonna hunt you down for exposing them, dude. I'm ready to die. Let's go. I was ready to die 10 years ago. I never thought I'd be this old, dude. I never thought I'd be 35. I never thought I'd make it past my 30s. I'm on borrowed. I'm already on borrowed time.
Maverick Multimedia and Red Pill 78. I haven't done.
Let's go, truckers.
Any media
You want to die too? I don't think so. You're not even one to die for your freedom.
But they are Maverick Multimedia.
Yeah, I know. I watch them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to sign my flag?
See this right here?
Sure.
Okay.
Colony, baby.
No.
Come on over here and tell the stream what inspired you to join and how are you impacted by the COVID response after the all?
Traded the self-defense techniques.
I joined the convoy back in Hagerstown probably about a week. There for a couple of weeks. My
Yeah, what are they gonna do? Come out here and shoot me?
Came up, and I ended up coming home, which this is home from East Spokane, Washington. But I still wanted to be with the convoy, and then, sorry, I'm humming this because I'm talking to you. So then,
Talk to me.
I heard that they were coming back to Olympia. It's like, woohoo, they're coming to my state. So I headed over to Olympia.
Yep, he
followed
has
you guys back,
been lying this
and
entire
now I'm trying
time.
to figure out a way to follow you back to DC.
There you go.
Yep,
And the audacity, not only for him to lie about it, but call me a coward for calling him out on it.
That would be awesome.
He called me a coward in stolen valor for calling him out on it when he was crying at the fucking Veterans Memorial, not in DC either, the one in Sacramento. You know what I mean? It's like, dude, you're at a state Veterans Memorial for Vietnam vets, and you're sitting here weeping like a baby. Like, it's happening. If your dad died in Vietnam, I get it. You know, or whatever. Your family member died over there, I get it. But to just get all crazy, weepy over Vietnam Memorial, and you don't have any like connection to it, you just got kicked out of boot camp, and that's it. That's your connection. And that was very telling that day when he fucking flipped out on me for asking about his war service when he was like, "You're a coward."
Because I was with the convoy, so it's hard to believe.
Yes, serve. Yes. Your wife, like, dude.
JD
I knew that day that dude was completely full of shit.
7. I think it was,
And that's the
I
day
think it was
he ended up on the thumbnail.
7. I don't think it was state 7.
Okay.
I said it's hard for me because I'm not obviously from Ohio, so I pay attention. I try to pay attention to the Washington.
Where do you find your
You grew up with Vienna War vets? What you trying to say?
I'm on Gab. I'm on Gab at Lynette Lilly. So I get a lot of information there. Have you ever heard of Steve Bannon War Room? Steve Bannon's War Room. I watch a lot of Real American Boys.
You're trying to say you don't even cry at the memorial vet?
Over here.
You know, just
He wants syrup.
you have to be careful who you listen to for sure. But it's also nice to hear both sides. So, yeah.
So how you doing today, man? Sorry guys, I didn't say hi to everybody. I got a little bit grumpy this morning. I don't know.
especially on flag?
Oh, I'm grumpy today. I think it's because I'm nervous about what's going to happen today. I don't know what to do. Like with the LA protest, I'm kind of stressing over that a little bit.
One thing, look the other
Simon,
way.
come the fuck on, man. Chill out.
Media,
Stop
the
being on the
mainstream
wall.
media is our number one enemy. They are. And I'm not going to apologize for that. Thanks for letting me do this.
Dude, what?
I know.
What?
Okay.
What, man?
So I just
We got one
encourage you to get out and
Why are you
be
so
involved.
looky?
School board, especially if you have kids, get involved with your school boards. I went to one school board meeting, and because of my grandbabies,
I want you to sign on this white strip, if that's okay. You have such beautiful handwriting. Let's see if we can get on this white strip.
he doesn't want me on his leg.
Oh, whatever.
Oh, this is tougher to write on.
Is that better? Come here. Come here. Come
Yeah,
here.
you guys to get involved.
Really, though. And is this your water?
It is. It is. Yeah, please, just get involved.
I agree.
It's just something.
Yeah.
We all have to. If you want this to succeed, this movement of freedom, of truth. I don't know if you guys have heard about the Ministry of Truth, that the Department of Homeland Security, which is not being run under the FCC, which is being run under Homeland Security. That's not good stuff. If you've never read the book 1984, have you read it?
So I did hear about the
Hey, shout out to everybody in the building. There's 100 people here breaking
February 9th for this,
breaking their algorithm.
try to control the information out there.
Well,
There's the domestic terrorism.
Right. we are domestic terrorists.
Conspiracy. Yeah, that's what it is.
I can't go back far enough to say hi to everybody. I screwed
I
up
know when I
today,
went
man.
to Hagerstown, I'm trying to explain to my son what I was doing and that they were trying to make us domestic terrorists. He's like, Mom, you got to come home. I'm like, why? I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm not breaking any laws. Yeah.
Dude, why is there a
You know what
pin
I'm saying?
domestic?
Well, there can be.
Oh, I think I'm
But if you're on the other side, like all this crap
What are you
that's going
doing,
on
man?
with the Roe versus
Sit down,
Wade and all the
weirdo.
ones that, pro-choice or whatever it is, it's like they can assault police officers, they can, and they don't touch them.
Thanks for the
It's
likes,
like
56 likes. Thank you all for taking the time to do that.
They're trying to create this dividing
And I'm just going to go back as far as I can here for people that are here.
They're indoctrinating. They let that type of behavior slide because they want that.
Co-High, Nancy Roberts, Joe Blow, Keep It Straight,
If we're unified,
Co-Sider,
we're
Jenny
strong.
Sotomayor.
We're a bunch of racists.
Man, I didn't start this stream right.
It's true. Yeah, they're trying to divide us, and I think what
I'm
really
sorry to
is
say hi to everybody.
shows when you've got people like
Hey, Brensley Barbecue, that's across Taylor Winstead.
but you've got these black people that are standing up saying, okay,
Bondi.
Democrats are not what we want. We
Arcade.
want to be, we're conservative.
The blurry.
Man,
Oh,
the
here we go.
left
Not even really.
is beating them
Pat
up.
McCarge, Granny Joe.
Racist, you're like, hello.
Julius, one of our black
People love that they are welcome here, that they are under control. Your entire life is about being under control.
Yeah.
All types of crap.
Yeah. Uncle Tom, I'm sure.
Yeah, all of it. He hears it all.
Our chat isn't about
He
either.
hears it all, and he still stands tall. Shout out to Today with Julius. Go follow him on all of his social media. Show him some love. He just got assaulted yesterday.
Not yesterday.
Are lurkers really snitches?
Julius isn't up here.
Some of them are. Yeah.
Were you with him?
No. His stream went down because he was assaulting him.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Okay, excuse me.
So I had a lot going on. You'll have to forgive me for not realizing the primaries were yesterday because I was raising money for Dom, the gentleman. We raised $380.
Probably at least 10 people to 20 people right now are snitches. I'll give it that. That's being modest, I think. Or
$380. How?
Through my stream.
Oh, good job, guys.
Yeah, so everybody at home, thank you so much.
Is he still here?
He's here, but he's not on the
Okay. Oh, really? So he's not going to be taken off the Convoy, I take it?
Nope.
He was bad. I seen him like the day after. Or something.
DDT-14s are not public record. No.
Yes, he did. Yep. I seen him.
His mental strength
Because there's identifiable information on those, like social security number and stuff.
It don't bother me. So, he said,
Now I'm even more curious about those license plates, though. Is that a complete lie too? You know, is that truck even registered in his name? Is it even his truck? You know, I mean, like if you're gonna be willing to die about your military service, that's up here on the lie list. That's pretty freaking high. You're being extremely disrespectful to a lot of people when you do that. People that are no longer with us. You know. People that give their lives for our country. You're taking what people did for our country and you're taking that as your own. So if you're willing to lie for something like that, what's lying about some license plates? What's lying about anything else if you're willing to lie about that? Everything that dude said now to me is a lie, and I thought he was a compulsive liar already. This just solidifies that belief.
I already met you.
Did you?
Yes, I gave you a bad time. You were talking to my boyfriend, and I said,
I don't know how any of these people can trust that guy.
You did give me a hard time, didn't you?
Hence, might be why he took his stream down. He's like, oh shit, game over. I knew that was going to come back to haunt me.
I thought it was had. And I'm like, poof.
He's smart though. He is. He's really smart.
Yeah, one at a time, we're getting these people to get out of there.
No. No, I thought, no. No, he's smart. He doesn't want me to go back with you guys to these.
Do they not realize that what they say on these live streams,
I don't know. He's a good guy. He's my boyfriend. So.
people remember?
Probably has his reasons.
Oh, he does. I was worried about. He didn't want me to go the first.
They want their cake and they want to eat it too type situation.
Morning, Rose. How are you? I was looking for you the other day.
They just think that they can just do whatever the fuck they want and they're going to have viewers throwing money at them. Like, that's not live streaming.
Take a shower?
New booty ass fuck. Like,
cream rinse and stuff in my hair because it's just getting
No. I would do. I couldn't handle that.
like this Alex guy, for instance.
That's all. I'll be at the van. Wait, one of our guys.
Oh, and where's Oreo? Did we single-handedly take Oreo Express down, dude? Where are you, Oreo? Oh no. He'll be up later.
I can sleep in where I'm in now. I can sleep in. I can't afford to stay in hotels all the time. So I know.
But he's definitely feeling the pain.
I wasn't going to be out here this
But
morning.
you got this guy posting about him now too. What is this?
This is the next People's Convoy event. As you can see, it's hosted by this pastor that's been helping them out before they make their trip back to DC.
Dude.
I just want to take a moment and say, if you haven't looked at the Altar Church, which he's in charge of, their beliefs are exactly what you would expect with some twists. They're homophobic, transphobic, you know, you gotta have that hate base, right? But they also state that the church is equal to the state when it comes to how things are governed, but also that Christians should not ever sue another Christian. Makes me wonder if the pastor's been on the losing end of a couple lawsuits, but also makes me wonder about the People's Convoy who's suing the city of DC, which unquestionably involves other Christians. I'm assuming his religion doesn't matter that much to him since he's hosting the convoy. Another thing I want to mention real quick is Oreo Express has announced he is banned on Cash App. That was a big thing he used for money, and other streamers have mentioned make sure you go and do super chats because that's how he can get money. I'm surprised that Cash App let them go this long, and I don't think this will be the last one gotten rid of. And a big reason I had to share it was his face. His face in this picture is
that is a perfect thumbnail. Whoa, sorry. Bubbly. Yeah, we might have had something to do with old Oreo getting that happen, because it's the day after, like, I posted the clip of him that would look like might be firing the gun, and then Steve Oatley said something about it the day after. Damn, he's the ninth thing for... I wonder if I am. Let's see where we're at on it. I just want to see what mine's looking like on the rankings real fast. Please let me at least be ranked with Oreo's name. Oh, come on. Come on, he was about to... There it goes. Okay. Sometimes it does that. And what the fuck, man? Give it to me. 0 rank tags, dude. And I'm only using Oreo Express in People's Convoy. I couldn't even get Oreo Express to rank on it. Dang it. Oh. Not proof of anything related to a gunshot? Okay. What do you mean? No shots could... No, it didn't. You're right. I guess you hear what you want to hear because I can't hear anything but wind. Okay. This guy is a fucking... He's been around for a while, too. Like, years. And all you could hear was wind. You're on a fucking list now, asshole, as being a troll. How about that? Nothing but wind.
Independent edition. If you look around, you don't see green anywhere.
Yeah, because it's red, white, and blue, baby.
Oh, okay. Well, Chucker G signed
Right here.
in silver, so...
A militia? I don't know anything about that, Ray.
Well, then.
I didn't know it was a militia. I thought it was just a regular rally.
You know we're recycling. I know.
We got one more.
Watch out for
Liberty or death with Val. Okay, and this one, we'll show you this
Lily
one.
likes things, man.
But wait, there's more.
There's more. One more thing.
I just had to... I could have done without you guys, so let's be real. You guys are what did it.
The communistic red flag, or red star.
All you guys, man. Sticking with it through the boring times of the convoy. All those days of... God, it was boring. For like a month.
Because, you know, it's
2, man. Until it started falling apart. It was pretty freaking boring.
California.
all the way down under the table.
And this was started in California.
Because it was this giant echo chamber that you could tell was complete bullshit. It was hard to stick with that.
One of them, yes.
Oh, someone did it.
Especially when everyone was against me doing what I was doing. Like, no, you're a hater of the Convoy. Get rid of him. I'm getting all kinds of reports and shit from their people. It was hard to find the haters, dude. Thank you guys for finally finding us. It took Jersey J to bring us together. That day he deleted that video.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
Always remember.
If you trust your government.
Thankfully, we had been watching Jersey J enough to know who Jersey J was by the day that he decided to do that. So we were able to critique everything he was saying, and it was actually pretty spot on. Otherwise, had we not been paying attention to Jersey J for the past month, we wouldn't have had that ammo, and it would have been like, I don't know, the stream would have probably sucked.
What? I know, right?
Thank you for keeping me motivated enough to learn about these people.
Is when we totally did not jump the fence. We totally did not do that.
Yeah, just thinking about it made us happy.
Yeah, thinking about it was great.
Alright, I'll see you.
See ya. Hey Dennis, you want to sign my flags? Yeah, man. I might have an extra tripod for
Alex here, if you don't know Alex, he's a complete poser. He's a fire twirler for raves and shit. He's not patriotic. He's not, like, if you look at his history, he doesn't have any kind of patriotic history. He jumped on this with his tie-dye shirts and his Cadillac Ecstasy. It's being repoed. He's like, I'm a patriot now. He's really an auditor. This guy's been pulled over by the cops and audited him over like a $60 ticket for using his phone while driving. He was going off on the cop, dude. You could tell he was the auditing type, and whenever someone's an auditing type, they automatically seem like they're Antifa to me, like they did some BLM shit in the past.
So, the missus and I came out.
Like maybe he tried to jump on that back in the day too, trying to get some views.
It's been about 3 or 4 days at home since then, I guess. But
acting like he was all back. I can see it, dude. I can see him doing that more than this, actually. This seems like it's weird for him.
About the time I got here, I started drinking cramping.
So what inspired you to join the Convoy?
I'm just tired of the way things are going.
Mother of all, yeah. What even is that? I still don't know what that is.
This is not what we grew up with. It's not what I want for my children. I want for anybody's children. It's something we both feel strongly about. And you know, to be honest, mask mandates don't bother food. They don't affect me. I'm self-employed. I can go where I want, do what I want. People will bring me in despite not wanting to wear a mask regardless. I'm not under anybody's thumb to get vaxxed.
I banned this guy yesterday, by the way.
My youngest daughter is 21 years old. And she works at a gym.
Get tired of his negativity, man.
Got the vax because they told her to at work. An extra 2 hours pay or something. She needed to have it, blah, blah, blah. For the next 6 weeks, she couldn't even walk up the flight of stairs. I don't have to get on that. Wow. Yeah. So, she's in good shape. I mean, and there were no issues before that. I'm not anti-vax. If you want to vax, go for it, but do your research. It's just like any other vaccine or anything else.
He's alive too. I'm gonna get him off.
We need the exercise.
Hey, morning. I heard you're a top-notch tire service guy. You got a flat? Yeah, I got a flat. Top-notch tire service guy. You got a flat? Yeah, I got a flat.
Yeah, I can take care of that. Awesome. So Alex has got a flag here. Alex Glasgow, also on YouTube.
Glasgow.
But he's having everybody he can sign it, and he's getting plenty of signatures by the look of it. We got an American flag and a Canadian flag. These will be displayed tonight, I imagine.
No, actually, these ones are going to be going to be auctioned.
Okay, sweet.
And all proceeds are going to my car payment.
Are you?
Awesome. That's fair,
So I'm
man.
trying to find a way
I
to
feel like
give back
throwing
to
up.
people that donate to help us stay on the road. You know, we've all got bills out here, whether it be a house payment, whether it be insurance, whether it be a cell phone bill, whether it be, you know, your car payments.
We definitely do, guys.
So
Everybody's working.
And look, I've got like 5,000 subscribers. That's not enough donations coming in. I'm not no Sasnack with 140K, you know, raising thousands of dollars for issues that happen. So
we're gonna auction a flag. All right, guys.
Proceeds are going towards my car payment.
Proceeds going towards his car payment.
Yep.
So we'll try and get you some info on that later, probably on his channel. I imagine you can find it. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Alex Glasgow, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Sweet, it's right behind me.
Wonder how the dude. I wonder how much you think he's gonna get for that flag. I hope he only gets like $10 for it. God, that'd be funny. Come on, guys. We got on signatures over the random people you never know. Who cares about? You know? Come on, man. I'm gonna get it, dude. If it's only $20, I'll buy it.
Yes, man.
I'll put it up in the
only
back.
flat on the bottom. That's a good point.
Be sweet. I'm gonna be watching that one, dude. If it's cheap, I'm gonna nab it. Just so I can like make fun of it or something.
I think all my stuff's back in the tent, guys. So I'm gonna sneak back here real quick.
It'll probably be
Put you up
expensive.
in the
I
back.
bet he gets like $500 for that thing, actually. Especially if it's an auction-based sell. He'll probably get $500 to $1,000 for that flag. Car payment's $450. You might put a reserve on it then.
Which is nice, but I don't want to run any over.
Well, the flag gets sent to the winner. I mean,
There is the ambulance
better.
with the hood up. We gotta figure out what's going on there.
Travel over to DC and
Big
find
red
that. Get that
van
flag.
included the back tire the other day. And then when we did the brakes yesterday, we moved it to the front. It looks like it's still holding air.
Man, I gotta figure out if I'm going to this
Going back
protest
to grab
tonight at
some tools
6,
and stuff
dude.
Real quick.
I don't have to get there at 6, but yeah, I'll probably get there. I'll probably wait and see what it's doing before. I kind of want to show up for the beginning of it.
And Marco.
You can auction on eBay.
Easy as can be.
Come on, buddy. I gotta pee.
Okay, guys. So I think we got the local church coming out to bring spaghetti tonight at 4 o'clock. We got a big rally at 6. Hoping it's big. Big D printed up 1,000 flyers, and everybody went and passed them out yesterday. Hopefully, we've got all kinds of people that show up. We're just trying to spread awareness, and the people that are on our side and know what's going on, that's you guys. It's the people who don't watch this. It's the people who don't have time to watch the news or aren't interested or whatever. And then
Hey, Nathan.
A lot of this stuff they would have
Can you
quite
give us
a
a
bit
little
to say about, I'm
background?
sure,
Oh
but
yeah, I read
they
that.
never
I
even
don't
hear
know.
about it. So that's we're
This
trying to
show
spread
from
some awareness
Alex's
and
channel. What to thank Alex for promoting this.
make people understand what's going on.
There's Jessica Carlson.
Yeah, it should be an awesome day.
North Idaho Freedom Fighters. Oh, thanks, Rick. I'll have to check them
Guys,
out.
let me grab my buckets and stuff.
Be right
I'll
back.
smoke. Here we go. Ah, yes, Mander. All truck drivers should do their own pre-trip inspections just about before every trip. I can tell you that that does not always happen. Much like you don't pre-trip your car every time you go on it. Not everybody. Go ahead, Tucker. Go ahead, buddy. Go. Go on. There he goes. We're waiting for Tucker. He's coming up to say hi. Hang on, we'll toss this frisbee back. You bet. Wizzy and Sparrow, and of course Tucker. There is a meeting this morning, but it's not until 10 o'clock, so I've got about a half hour. I've got a tire plug to put in.
Hey, it's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Yo, Q, thanks for the hour of your time. Buttercup, who's a loser? Oh, probably Alex. When did y'all see that Antifa got to Julius because he was wearing a comedy sweatshirt? The real, yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna sneak back in here by Donnie, guys, where it's out of the way. Don't bother us.
Right? You're hoping he was going to say, oh, I didn't realize it was here. He was going to say he was going to feed the family or something instead, right? Or feed homeless or something with the money. No, of course not. Alex is, it's all about...
Yeah, I saw the G's were gone when I got up.
It's all about Alex.
They stayed at the same hotel as us last night.
When was the last time I was outdoors? Yesterday. I went to Costco, dude. This isn't a studio apartment, yo, wingbat.
Good morning, you guys.
What do you got on the
I
docket?
have 2 bedrooms. This
tire plug
is the second bedroom.
Why? What's happening?
Do you have a tool that
And
can see
a
if
garage
my
and a parking
APU
space.
alternator is pushing any power?
And I drive a Subaru WRX STI.
Pull a meter. What she's not making juice?
Limited.
I don't think it is. Like when the APU kicks on, I don't hear it
And
bogging
I'm drinking
down,
Perrier.
it just shuts off on me.
Then you got no cab power heater or anything like that.
And yeah,
I just had a cup of
I got, like,
Starbucks.
refrigerators and shit hooked up to it, so I kind of
Come at me, wide glide.
Yeah.
But I don't know
Idiot.
anything about there's
Rumbler.
2 wires that are connected to it.
Yeah.
And they're both the same color.
Yeah.
And so I'm afraid I'll freaking switch
The
them
fuck
around.
if
I
it's
don't know what the
cluttered?
wires
You
are.
want to come clean it up for me? I'll pay you $10.
Yeah. Real quick.
Yeah,
I'll
come over and see me.
I'll come over to your tractor. All right. All right. Issues of his own, it sounds like, with
bring you up acting like I live in a studio.
with your alternate power unit. For you, those of you guys who don't know,
I can't even
idle
do
new trucks like we used to.
You probably live in a studio.
Idle new trucks with
no shade on people that live in studios. I'm not the one. I'm not. That's not what I'm doing.
Find out. Your truck requires much service. Thousands of dollars. So we don't idle the trucks anymore like we used to, but everybody's got what they call the APU, alternate power unit. It's just a little diesel engine that runs off your fuel
Like, why you
tanks.
gotta come in here and act like I'm a broke boy or something? What is even the point of it with that?
It's right here. It's a staple. Right there.
Let me see.
Is it because you're broke? Are you trying to like deflector or whatever it's called?
It is.
Project.
me to back it up a little bit?
Yeah, well, let's crawl it down to about here where I can see it.
The
good.
only thing you can get me for is saying that my fucking place is closed. Dude, I don't give a fuck. I got identifiable information around here. I ain't trying to dox myself, shithead. I know what y'all are doing. You're trying to get me to fuck up.
Alright.
Little bit.
I mean, just spin my camera around and shit. No,
yeah,
I'm
just
good.
a hair. Right there, that'll do it.
I ain't trying to move all this information.
That ain't no staple, guys.
Mail beside me and
No,
shit.
it's a flat.
I don't know what else is around here.
If I need a tire.
We don't know that.
The fuck are you anyway, White Glide? You're nobody. Go away.
It's like a piece of 16 gauge by half inch.
Rumble's still trying to be
Yeah, let me grab it.
relevant.
I got stuff right here. I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, guys. Let me grab something to yank that out of there yet with. We definitely found it, though. Definitely found it. Is mine.
He's got a really nice car, dude, for being some... looking like he's podunk. Oreo's on, alright.
Okay, here we go. I don't know if you can see that. It is a big flat blade of some kind in there. So this, I might stink.
You gonna do it with it still in the car? Is that the best way to do it? Oh, he's gonna have a hard time reaming that like that, ain't he? Maybe not. Dude, that's so much harder than it looks, man. I just had to do that recently. Really gotta push into that shit. I almost bit my rod trying to do it when I first started. It started bending. I was like, okay, I gotta figure out how to do this right. I'm about to break my tool. Got it done though. That doesn't look big enough. That does not look big enough. If he gets that through there, dude, okay, yeah, he's getting up. He's putting all his weight into it. He might get it in there. I don't know. It didn't look like it was raining. I don't know, but he might. Is he? Did he? Damn, he got it. Nice. That's the hardest part of it right there, dude. Those things don't want to go
There's
in.
that little chunk we cut out. It's pretty good size.
That probably really helped actually having it on the car. Mine's just so low to the ground, it makes it really hard. I had to take the tire off. But being able to like not have to hold the tire while you're doing it probably makes it easier. Done deal. It's like retard strength, huh? Retarded old. No, he's got old man
Done
strength.
already,
Dude.
maybe. Let me get some soap and water here.
Here, I got that bottle up here.
There's retard strength and old man strength. Plugs are illegal? I've never heard about that. I've never heard about plugs being illegal. Maybe for big rigs or something. I do need to pick up a little bit around here though. I'm supposed to be going to Oreo.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this thing.
Okay, guys, let's see what's going on.
This is voice sucks. So I don't like going to Oreo if I don't have to. If he's not like actually actively bitching about something. If he's just talking about freedom this and freedom that.
Not blowing bubbles.
Nah. I need him to be bitching about something like
I think we're okay, man.
Thank you,
his
sir.
life being worse than it
If
was
this goes
yesterday
later,
or
we'll put
something.
another one in it and air it up some more. And
Yeah.
That's
I'll buy two tires
content.
anyway soon. They're getting down there.
yeah, convoys seem to do that, don't they?
Yeah. They change the oil every couple weeks.
Yeah. It's been a lot of miles.
Cool. So you can take our pick. Tracy there.
All right, guys, we got them all set up.
It depends on the
Tires
plug, I
ready to
think.
go.
It depends on the plug.
Yeah,
Some
you
plugs
bet,
are
man.
just as good as a patch. I mean, yeah, patches are gonna be
Here we go.
better choice, but
Spray bottle for a couple of days, but I haven't filled it up with soap yet. Seems like it'll
some
be awful
plugs are
handy for this sort of
guaranteed
thing.
to work just as well as a patch, depending on the brand.
But we're doing well. We got that one all plugged up.
That's what I read at least recently. That's why I use one.
You have more common sense and intelligence than all those people combined. Never stop being you. Love your genius.
Hey, Hamilton Critic, thank you so much for the kind words. You have more common sense and intelligence than all those people combined. Never stop being you. Love you, John. I think so. Love you too. Thank you for kind words as well as your generosity. $30 freaking Canadian. Thanks for visiting us from Canada too.
I appreciate it though.
Still having faith in America, even though we got all these dingleberries out there representing us.
Yeah, ask around. I'm sure there's somebody I haven't
Thanks for
got
not
to it
giving
yet,
up on
so.
us down here. Hamilton Critic. And that $30, that's definitely going to help
Let me
alleviate some of the pain of all this
let me sneak
streaming
over to Vern's tractor.
expense. So thanks for that. Thanks to everybody who does that. It's not necessary. Anybody that's here, you're actually helping to alleviate that expense for me, because it makes it worth it. Just, you know, to do everything, to spend it, to use the time. Just you being here does that for me. But the people that donate, well, y'all going the extra mile. So thanks so much, Hamilton Critic. Anybody else that's done so. The history of the channel. Shout out to all the lurkers, the likers, the shares, the talkers.
Now, in fact.
I appreciate all of you. Hamilton Critic is now the MVP, so
Hi, there you are. Here I am.
hey, and shout out to Philosa, please. Thank you for the 25 hours.
Easy peasy. Yep, but
Caused
easy.
me issues. And they found a broken wire.
Yeah.
So I found the splices and they looked good.
Hey, there's our boy.
And I went and bought an alternator because I thought it was a bad alternator.
Yeah.
But it's always the fuck down in there and I can't find any wires that are bad. So either, because this APU, when it runs,
Yeah.
but doesn't put out electricity, it shuts off.
Okay.
It's just like it's the same
24,000
thing.
dough coming your
So
way.
either there's a sensor in the alternator that's shot, not telling it to turn on,
Yeah.
or there's a broken wire. Which one is easier to do? Just take the alternator off, put a new one on? Or would it be easier to trace the wires?
Let me take a peek here, because that's a loaded question.
Yeah, I mean, you know more about that shit than I do. I could drop an alternator, just, it's not my thing, so it'll take me fucking 5 hours to
Hamilton
do it.
Critic, thank you so much for your very generous $30 super chat. 30 Canadian super chat. Thank you so much.
Let's see.
You
There's the starter.
are my
Yeah, it's
favorite
always
right
on the
now.
bottom left side of the motor.
Bottom left.
Yep,
How's your day going?
I think left.
Let me see. Oh yeah, there she is.
Rip his dad saving the day.
So I think we can change that out in like.
Is it pretty easy?
Yeah, it looks like a half
See
hour.
those two wires that are connected to it?
Did he just
Yes,
said
I
that
do.
I'm
cocktail?
worried about those two wires. When I hook it up, I'll get them backwards. I don't know what they are.
Well, they look like
Hey,
they're both,
T.
I mean, they're both power lead.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, sorry I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't say hi to everybody when y'all first got here today. I'm really
Hey, man.
feeling
No problem, man.
You start thinking better
crappy
yet?
about it.
I haven't had to pull that since the fuel stop in over by Woodland.
Nice, nice.
So I think it's good, but I'm gonna want to take it apart and do a thorough cleaning.
Well, keep that with you until I need it.
I should.
Oh, I thought you did need it.
Doing this so he can
Found
make
something
some
else.
money.
We're good to go. I saw a little carb cleaner on something, cleaned it up. Hang on to that in case you need it, because I don't want to have to.
Be stuck somewhere.
Right.
Right on. Right on.
If I need it, I'll shout at you. But until then, just hang on to it.
Gotta remember to keep my own bullshit aside when I'm on here.
The splices look good, to be honest. They did a good job on them. We just got to take those 2 leads off of there, unplug that, power lead, and what I'll do is I'll clean everything up, all the contacts real good.
Okay.
When we get on this.
Now, before we take it down, is there an easy way to make sure this is the same alternator?
We'll take a good look at it and see what we can figure out first, of course.
Because I don't know. Come on, look at that.
Yet another trucker that can't have his own
Don't
truck
have a pulley
fixed.
on it, so that means we got to take the pulley off of that one.
We should be able to do that. Boy, it looks pretty similar. Let me make sure.
The reason why I got all these built up over here is because they got a little bit of stuff in them, and I need to empty them completely out. It's a little bit of my clutter.
Oh, that thing's got lights on it. Is that what that is?
Yeah, possibly. Connector looks the same.
Only thing I see is I don't see two connectors for the 2 wires.
And this one, that's just ground strap, so we can put it anywhere on there.
Okay.
I'll just do the same thing they did.
There you go, buddy.
We should be good to go.
That's got a built-in voltmeter on it.
Okay.
That's the analog one. Otherwise, this is the digital. It's kind of crappy though, because it only shows you 12, 11.
Okay.
Doesn't have
We might not need it because he said he'd buy it quicker just to drop it, put the new one in just to see if it is that.
Okay. Whatever the case, I'll just get it back to me.
All right, we'll do.
Decide you want to use it.
We've got 2 mechanics now.
I had some. Do you have any use for these?
We can always.
Because I bought the wrong size.
Okay.
I need freaking 3/4 like that, and I only those are half.
Yeah. Not overly, but you know, you can always throw it.
If you need any.
I wonder why he always walks around with the telecommunications headset on. It's kind of weird.
No, everything looks pretty decent, man.
Does it look good?
Yeah, it looks pretty decent. My guess is the alternator just, how old is this thing?
I don't know. I've had the truck for. What did I have the truck
Hey,
now?
Nancy,
4
love you
years?
too. Where is...
You haven't changed it yet?
Yeah, and I haven't changed it.
There's a good chance that's what it is.
I think so.
Hey, Mr. Critic, how you doing today? Did you
It doesn't
answer
run
me
all night,
already?
but it does. If I run the heater, it runs quite a bit. But if I'm sitting, it runs about every 6 or 8 hours to charge everything back up. And it's acting the same way as it did when that remote wire came loose. It'll run and then shut off.
We can try resplicing them, but
Yeah.
what did he bring you? A meter?
Huh? Yeah, he brought me a meter.
Yeah, let me see that. Let's fire this APU up.
Which one?
This one. All right.
Turn it on.
Hang on, let me figure it out.
Yeah, the Harbor Freight one kind of sucks dick because I don't know why they would give you a
That is my
multimeter
water
that doesn't give you
and
a
some
decimal
coffee.
point with a number after it.
Hey, Wicked Angela, how you doing
Normally
today?
like 12.9, you know, whatever.
say what-
It'll just say
12.9.
12. It'll say 11.
Here at
Oh,
Maverick.
okay.
It's like that's why I figured you get a lot.
JL
that'll
and
still work
Julius.
with it.
Oh, JJ is in Julius's chat?
I said I'm going to need some wire. Do you have any wire? Yeah. Finish that? I don't know. I'll run it all and then.
Okay, Vern.
And then I'll let you know when I need the wire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is he? I'll see him. Did he get banned? Oh, he might have blocked me.
Got hit in the face by a flag.
I don't see him.
Not the worst thing ever.
It's like a boring stream at the moment.
Possibly run. I just went in there to check.
Yeah.
The freaking ALT sign.
I think being ordained, I don't know what ordained actually does. I think it just gives you a license to probably more married people and things like that. You don't need to.
You can't just like make it run.
You can't just fire it out, does it when it wants.
Look at that kid still walking around with his fishing pole.
Yeah, I see it.
He was walking around with that yesterday.
You already got one here.
Yeah.
Let's mess with that.
All right, what tools do you need?
Oh, I need like.
Oh, what's this? Gangster Shelly. Thank you for that super chat, Shelly. Thank you so much.
Shelly, wow.
Quarter-inch socket rail.
She's not going to come over here, is she?
I tried to get him to stick here with the main focus.
You were just in my screen.
I don't know about your screen. Oh, is your screen right there? Oh, his screen's right there. Thank you, Shelly. Thank you.
Thank you, Shelly. Look at that.
Hey, hold on, guys.
How's that happen?
It's like they're cheating on me.
Oh, really?
I have to have a talk with Shelly.
Wow. Thank you, Shelly. What a blessing. Thank you very much.
Well, is it true that she's not going to come back now?
Probably not.
Because they say if you go...
No.
Oh, man.
You still got deer fur on your car. You had a deer?
Yeah.
Does that account banned?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Little Bambi.
It was all, it had a black mask on, a black hood.
Oh, man. You really need to, like, clean that deer. Unless you need proof that you hit a deer for insurance purposes.
No. Oh, there's your girl.
Hey, yep.
There she is, guys.
There she is.
I'm banned. All right.
Anthony. The brown liberal preacher.
No.
Oh, Sandra, thank you. God bless
Thank you for calling him out.
Oh, I'm definitely going to call him out. He's a shithead sometimes.
Oh.
He's amusing to watch sometimes. Sometimes I'm like, especially like when he like, it's like, Oreo, be nice to Julius. And now I'm going, Oreo, be nice to Quincy. They're not going to want to ride with you,
man.
dude.
They love working with us white folks. They can't get enough of it.
Well, the thing is, I should hear what he says at night to me. He wishes he was black.
As he
I want the
have
real
you ever,
privilege.
I'm going to be, I don't care, politically.
Open
Once you
racism
go to
is so
black,
cool.
You never go back.
Open racism is the funniest, isn't it?
Oh man, actually they did. They went to your chat, donated,
Right,
and
they
came over to mine. Yeah, they came over to mine
came-
afterwards. So it's all false. The whole thing's false.
No, so you were in Portland through the Antifa,
Yes.
and didn't they come after you?
They know me. They like me.
Yeah, they show you some love.
Yes.
Yeah, because I was like, where did he go? And I was like trying to find you. Did you change your name or something for streaming or?
On Facebook, they got rid of my Facebook page. If you were watching me there, they got rid of that. and then I had to start a new one.
Okay. I don't remember where I was watching it. It was just when all that crap was going on.
So it was probably on Facebook because I wasn't really using YouTube at the time.
Yeah, because I was watching you on Portland Andy. I know.
Hey, how you doing?
It was probably Facebook. So they deleted my Facebook page when it was at
You doing? How are you?
Deleted
I'm
on
Josh,
July
by the
5th
way.
last year.
You're Josh.
So I had to start over, and now it's just the BC Preacher, one word.
Do you,
Quincy.
you know who Portland Andy is?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like very disappointed. I unsubscribed from Michelle because he wouldn't stream.
Yeah, no. Well, by the time we got and started downloading.
Did that one get blocked too?
Thank you.
I mean, I know
you guys from around this area.
Personal number.
Oh, we're still in there.
A big partier on was.
Oh, beautiful. We went out there. Oh, man. I was, even this morning driving around, I was like, the one place I can move to out of all the places I've been that isn't too different from where I am, but is this beautiful is Coeur d'Alene, this area.
It's blocked as well, but I can see it on a different account. It should be blocked.
Oh, what are you moving down there for?
I just switched to this account that I didn't write it on. I can still see it. If it's blocked, it should be gone.
He does. I got thicker skin than Julius, so I'm like, whatever, dude. I know how to dish it back to him.
Okay, I gotcha. Are you being a victim again?
No. Do your thing.
I'll switch it down to even a different account than that. If it's still there, it's definitely there.
Makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, so.
Yes.
Right.
Well, that was Julius.
Were you excited for them to come through this area?
It's all right. It's all right.
I know.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh yeah, no, let me get out.
They're always doing stuff.
Turn this
little Antifa. Little Antifa.
That's the trick, Hamilton Critic.
I talked to him this morning. He's
I mean, the trick is really to not start your streaming career based on donos. That's not how this works.
Yeah, Julius and Josh, they drove together back to Hagerstown. And
These people think that that's how it's supposed to be or something. I'm a streamer, you pay me. I've been streaming for a day. Of course you pay me. I'm a streamer. Doing God's work.
Glad we're over here now, going up north, going
that's
back
not how it
east.
works, though.
So when you went, you had a rally at your capital. How did that go?
It wasn't that many people showed up. Like a convoy type of rally.
It's been
fun. They had a few different little events at the Capitol. Yeah, so they did try to do a trucker convoy type of thing, but it didn't really get the momentum.
I think it's really hard because are you from Oregon?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's really hard in the West to get people to do anything.
Yeah, it is.
It doesn't sound like we're doing
Canada. Unfortunately.
Well, now I'm embarrassed that I mixed you up with.
Oh, you're fine.
What's that?
You're fine.
Oh, nice.
Get this turned around, you guys.
Because you're in Oreo's car.
That's what it is. Get ready for the meeting.
Taco Joe will be all the way at the end right there by, if you walk straight through, I just seen him, he's over there.
Did he stay here last night?
No, we're all staying together. Yeah, we're still at the Airbnb. There he is. You see him right now.
I have been. Yeah. Yep. I have been. That's the thing. It's always good to ask. Are you guys live streaming?
Well, thank you for doing that, though. You're really.
Thank you.
You guys are bringing hope to people you just don't even realize that can't come out. You know, all across the country for everybody.
Well, I thank you. It means a lot, honestly.
Until 7 this morning.
Oh, troopers. Go come home from work and still work.
Yeah, well, I had her unload my freezers.
I'm fangirling.
Because I had so
You're fine, you're fine.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome. Thank you.
He will be coming on at next time. All right, you guys.
Are you done in there being a victim?
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Having fun yet?
Oh, yeah, I just came over yesterday and today.
Oh, right on.
Check things out.
How far away?
I have a sweater on too, and it's warm out here.
streaming. It's just in there right now. How you doing, sir? I'm good. I'm no sir. That's like an elevator and but yeah, you're the horse that runs. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I do. Yeah, no, that's cool. That a lot of folks got their information from the live streams. They're here because of the live stream. Goes to show you mainstream media. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's our comedy hour. We'll put it on the laugh at. That's about it. But yeah, we turned it on yesterday at World News tonight or something like that. And first thing about the January 6th thing, I'm like, oh, they're still on January 6th. Oh, they could?
The expired dough viewers. What does that mean? Hey, shout out to you guys in there, man.
Okay, guys, we're getting out right now.
Almost 10 o'clock. Time for the 10 o'clock meeting.
Yes, ma'am. I'm busy. No, I'm busy. I caught a bee, though.
Why does it say James is not in Germany? How does he know?
What's up, man? How you doing today?
Alright, how are you doing? This dude here.
I got the Pikes. I got the Pikes something roast here.
Oh my! Are we gonna
Pikes
cry
Place.
again? Are we gonna cry again?
That one.
No whining and patriotism.
Morning, Convoy. While we're waiting for the meeting, let's talk a little bit about American history.
What the heck is he
Our
doing?
history are doomed to repeat it. We have a rich history of freedom, and I've got a couple of speeches here. I'm going to read a little bit this morning from Samuel Adams. He had some really great quotes.
This guy's the center
neither the wisest constitution
of everything
or the wisest
right now.
laws will secure the liberty and happiness of a people whose manners are universally corrupt. Samuel Adams has a lot of great quotes. He said, the natural liberty of man is to be free from any superior power on earth, and not to be only to have the law of nature for his
Alex ain't even there, dude.
He also said
Him
the
and
truth is
this idiot aren't even there, are they?
free if they valued freedom
Where are they
and defended it as they ought. He said, among the natural rights of the colonists are these. First, a right to life. Secondly, to liberty. Thirdly, to property, together with the rights to support and defend them in the best manner they can. These are evident branches of, rather than deductions from, the duty of self-preservation, commonly called the first law of nature. Samuel Adams also said all men have a right to remain in a state of nature as long as they please, and in case of intolerable oppression, civil or religious, to leave the society they belong to and enter into another.
No one's even listening.
Is not only whether we ourselves shall be free, but whether there shall be left to mankind an asylum on earth for civil and religious liberty.
Whatever, Bob. Where are the breakfast burritos?
Driven from every other corner of earth, freedom of thought and the right of private judgment in matters of conscience direct their course to this in happy country as in their last asylum.
I told everybody I'm done.
You know what? He's actually the minority right now.
Oh yeah.
He is.
No, he's acting up. He's feeling entitled.
If ye love wealth better than liberty, the tranquility of servitude, than the animation.
Who's the minority?
In the animating contest of freedom, go from us in peace. We ask not your counsels or arms. Crouch down and lick the hands which feed you. May your chains sit lightly upon you, and may prosperity forget that ye were our countrymen. Samuel Adams also said, shame on the men who can
Steve? Are they talking about Steve Oatley?
And expense at the price of their own posterity's liberty. He also said all might be free if they valued freedom and defended it as they should. And his last quote I'm going to give from Samuel Adams is, instead of sitting down satisfied with the efforts we have already made, which is the wish of our enemies, the necessity of the times, more than ever, calls for our utmost circumspection, deliberation, fortitude, and perseverance.
Can I?
Why does he keep doing that? Oh, sorry.
Santa.
Better.
Santa Claus is coming up from
Santa G.
Hey, hon. Mary.
Hey, hon. Mary.
You make a wonderful wall. You come and stand.
Good morning.
Right in front of us.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
The RV, we experienced some medical difficulties on the RV.
Come over here.
Power steering went out coming down that mountain right before we got across that beautiful river, and so we were sitting for several days there in Vantage, Washington, and lucky there was a campground right there, so it was perfect. It was a perfect spot to break down.
That's not luck.
Yeah, it was great. Okay, it was really great, but I really missed you guys. I'm glad we got it fixed and everything's running good again. Somebody want to come up here and lead us in prayer?
I'd love to.
All right, Rose.
Here comes the birthday girl.
Yeah.
We'll sing it after she plays.
Dear Heavenly Father, God, we come to you, Lord, and we just thank you. You have given us such an amazing country and such a blessing in this place. God, we are humbled by the fact that you have allowed us to be born in this country, God, and continue to bless us so richly. God, I know personally from being in third world countries and war-torn countries, God, that this is truly an amazing blessing and miracle that you've provided for us. God, we are here in this place and time for such a time as this, Lord, to be your hands and feet, to help our country, help our nation awake, help our people understand what is at stake and how our freedoms can be lost so quickly and easily, Lord God. Please give us strength, give us courage, give us the boldness, Lord God, as only you can. Please show us what to do and direct our steps, Lord God. We know we need to take this seriously, Lord, because it is right on our doorstep. It is right here in our nation. Lord God, we thank you for giving us wisdom and knowledge. We thank you for giving us the boldness to be here and to act in this way. Please allow us to continue to be a peaceful protest, God. Allow us to continue to be bold where we need to be and to be courageous and go after things as we should. Lord God, you have given us the example of being a bold and mighty lion. We thank you, Lord, for such blessings that you've given us. We thank you for this.
Alex is around the corner
We
somewhere.
thank you for your son, Jesus, Lord God. We thank you.
He's trying to sell this flag.
In the mighty name of Jesus. Amen.
So he can make his car payment.
Oh.
He's not even at the morning meeting. That's how much he cares about
We
this
don't
shit.
know how old. We don't know what the numbers are. 29. 29. Let's go with it. So let's all sing Happy Birthday.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rose. Happy birthday to you.
Fill those flags up.
Pledge.
Let's do the pledge. I pledge allegiance
To the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which
Like how his people don't see completely through the bullshit that he's only there to try to save his own ass and make money and grow viewers. How they don't see that is beyond me. I don't know.
Ready?
set, go. 1, 2, 3.
He makes it apparent every day. Who is this?
I thought it was really weak. 1, 2, 3.
Some chick that Alex found in town or something? Hey, you want to come out to the Patriot rally? You're kind of cute.
You're not a smoker, are you? Wow, what a day. What a beautiful day. What an exciting day. I can't stop thanking all the people here who are doing the cooking for us. You know, I think sometimes we take that for granted.
Santa doesn't.
We don't realize just how much goes into that.
That dude hasn't missed a meal since he was 10.
And cooking and serving and then cleaning up. You know, we come down, it's chow time, we eat, we go back. We converse and we go back, and they're still there working. It does not go unnoticed. It doesn't. And it means a lot, and I'm sure I speak for all of us here. It means a lot. So, Gypsy, thank you. I don't know all your names, but I know faces. Gypsy and Company. How about that? Gypsy and Company. Thank you. And the locals. Yes, Pastor John Padula for hosting this event and for taking care of us and feeding us this morning. Man, those pancakes. Yeah, you got a break. And also, Mr. Gatherer and his pizza shop, New York pizza department. I heard that was some good stuff. I really did miss out. I wanted to be there so bad. I was telling Marco, I said, you know, we're going to miss the pizza. We're going to miss it. And I'm not... missed it. We missed it. They had... Man, I got to go back.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. So, what a good neighborhood to be a part of and to share. And thank you all for sharing your neighborhood with us and your community. And we're looking forward to the rally tonight at 6 o'clock. And I think that'll start. We're going to start moving in about 12:30 this afternoon. And Trucker G and Santa are going to take the lead on that, parking things, trailers, stage, and trucks down there. We're going to be refueling after this meeting, and X-Ray can come up here and tell you all about the plan. Once we're done up here, I'll let him have his one more thing. We did post the rough route of the trip back to DC on the web, not on the website, but it's on Getter, and it should be on Facebook. It is out there in internet land somewhere. It's just a rough draft, and don't get excited about seeing the names of cities along the route. It's just the way the map works. There's no stopping points listed on the cities of any of our stopping points. That'll be coming later. We're still working on that. I'm going to let G say, if you have something to say. Okay, I'll let him take over. It's all I have for now.
One more thing, right?
Yeah. Always.
I'm going to grab a hold of this where I can hold it and I don't drop it or sling it, right? Good morning, guys.
Good morning.
Y'all awake?
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning.
You know, Marcus was talking about the kitchen crew and everything, right? We've all been enjoying food and some good food, let me tell you.
Too good.
A lot of you may not know, but that smoker was donated to us to use from Rick Massey, an independent petroleum consultant. So let's give him a big hand. I watch everybody here, and everybody's doing so much. It's like little ants out here, worker ants, and everybody's doing so much, and it's really hard to single anybody out because everybody's doing a little bit of something. But there's one guy that I've noticed. They don't ask for nothing from nobody, and I always see him doing something.
Must be this guy, because I don't know who the hell he is.
I just like to recognize him, you know. And before I give that name, I'd like to tell you what I got here.
Or is that Marcus?
Ben Bardo from Antler Knives donated a bunch of knives to us to hand out. He also does Horns for Heroes Foundation. Everybody I see out here to me is a hero.
Amen.
I wish I had enough to give each one of you one, but I don't. But what I do is I want to single out those that really stick out above and beyond and go above and beyond, and don't ask nothing from nobody.
Alex isn't there.
And don't expect nothing from nobody else. They just do it from the kindness of their hearts.
Oh, he knew better. That's why.
Minnesota Mike, you want to come up here, buddy?
Alex is like, God, man. Out of here.
I'm sure you all can agree Minnesota Mike goes above and beyond.
Mike.
Mike, I'd like to present this knife to you.
Awesome.
Oh, it's that knife.
We appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, we do.
We appreciate everything you do. And it doesn't go unnoticed. And everything all of you guys do out here does not go unnoticed. And I want you to know that from the bottom of my heart. It does not go unnoticed. Let me tell you a little something else about Bardo Antler Knives. They've also agreed that any knives that have been bought through the People's Convoy, all proceeds will go to the People's Convoy.
Who else already has?
So anybody out there that wants to purchase one of
Who
these knives,
has
they're
one
not cheap
already?
knives.
Is it?
All proceeds will go to the convoy, and let's give them
Is
a
it
big
X-ray? If somebody already has one, it might be X-ray. I forget who it is.
Yeah, pull it up. Hornsforheroes.com. I'm horrible at this public speaking. You know I am, guys.
You're good, bro. You're good, bro.
It's really hard to present something like that to a man this good without tearing it up and getting a little choked up.
Show us the knife, Mike.
Yes, please show us the knife. I want you to pull it out of there and see that.
Who
thing.
is it?
You can't see the beauty without pulling it out of there.
It has the Damascus blade.
Excuse me, Anthony, you're blocking. Anthony, you're kind of in the way, buddy.
Is that deer horn or elk horn?
That there is deer horn, the black deer horn.
Okay. Cool.
Hey, Mike, can you do a little half?
How do y'all know?
Mike, thank you, buddy.
Come towards me with that thing sticking out.
That's about all I had, guys. We appreciate each and every one of you. I guess X-Ray had a... Oh, wait, we got Santa right here. Say hi, Santa.
Yeah, just
hi, Santa. There you go. X-Ray.
Gorgeous. Congratulations, Mike. You deserve it. That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
Come on, y'all. Who has the other one?
How heavy is it, Mike?
All right, hey, good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Today we've got fuel going, and we're going to go down to the Maverick. And since we have a little bit of time to prep, we just want to do it in a safe and organized way. So at 12 o'clock, we're planning on leaving unless otherwise directed.
Let's just go right after, since everybody's here, let's just go right
You want to go right now?
Yeah.
All right, good to go. So
Maybe we can
go
get ahead
right
of schedule.
afterwards. And the way that I'd like to do it is just if we could all line up right here, just line up behind my truck. I'm going to park up here. We're going to send an advance party over first, so they're already in position, so the pumps are already ready. We'll slide on over there, and then we'll just we'll pull in a couple at a time in a nice, organized, and safe way. So I think if we have some time to prep this, it'll be all right. If you have a diesel vehicle and your vehicle can take the big nozzle, we're filling big trucks, right? So swing on around to the big truck side, and that'll make it easier on the four-wheelers. All right, and I think every diesel vehicle can fit that big nozzle. So that would sure be helpful. All right, I'm going to line up right on this road. If we can all line up behind
Every diesel vehicle can fit it.
On this road behind me, that'll be great. We'll send the advance party over. Paul Revere will pick a couple of people to go with him, but I'd love to talk to people like Eddie, right, and Bob, and maybe a couple other folks who can help us with that. And we'll go over in a nice, safe, organized way right after this, okay? Cool, thanks, guys.
Thank you, X-Ray.
Any diesel vehicle can go to the truck, fill up.
Bob, come here a second. Bob doesn't know what I'm going to do.
Fills it up way fast, though. Could it mess anything up?
Put him on the spot, he can't refuse public.
Like a sensor or something?
Write it down. Bob is my new head of complaint department. Bob came to me the other day. He's been taking notes. He's taking notes now. What you don't know about Bob is he has an amazing talent and has been hired by some of the best to make sure things run right. He came to me the other day, sat down humbly in my truck, and told me some things he's been seeing. I don't know if you've noticed. We're starting to work on some things. I want this thing to run smooth. I want it to be right. I want it to be professional.
Right.
That's what we've got to become. Look, we're asking the government to let us govern our own selves.
That's right.
Right?
That's it.
So if we can't govern our own selves, how can we step up in front of them and say, let us govern our own selves? All right? As a convoy, I say all right a lot, don't I? I gotta quit that.
It's all right.
All right? All right, I won't quit that. We need to start to work on our own personal behavior and working together as a team. If you're acting out, it's a bad representation on the whole, not on you. If you're doing stupid stuff, somebody's going to catch it on camera. Don't ask me how I know that personally, they will. Okay. So Bob, if you've got something you see that maybe everybody can't come to us. Some of you don't feel comfortable coming to us, and for the life of me, I don't know why. So, Bob, he's non-threatening. Unlike me, I know I'm a threat to everybody I walk by. But anyway, yeah, you know, Bob is the man. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's okay. I'd like you all to know that.
Oh, that's still not quiet. That being
I
quieter.
don't believe there was any names mentioned, were there? No, absolutely. No names mentioned. No, I am not a spy. No, no. I bring this.
It was nothing like. Thank you. I didn't know that even sounded that way. It's nothing like that.
No, but that's what it.
I'm sorry.
That's what it could be, but I'm not a spy.
No.
Everything, all the negative comments were made to pull this convoy together.
Right.
Good. Okay. And those notes are open to anybody to look at them. I don't care. These guys have these notes.
Yeah.
And like I said, no one individual was targeted.
No. The secondary comment I made there had nothing to do with the first thing I was talking about, Bob. That's just me talking, all right? The governing yourselves, he had nothing to say about that. I'd switch topics without making that clear. Okay. Bob is pure in heart. He's pure in motive. One of the most humble men I've ever sat down with, and I appreciate him. So no, he's not out here snitching on you guys. He was actually telling me what I was doing wrong. All right, that's
he's basically right. The thing was management.
Right.
That's what pulls these people together.
Right.
So now my next question may get me jetted from the convoy, but I would like to know how many of you out there appreciated the fact that today's meeting started on time.
A lot of you don't know how much I scrambled to get here outside.
Same here. I'm working on my brakes right now.
There you go. I just got bit by something and I couldn't reach it.
Stretch your back
like a T-Rex. All right. So anyway, outside of his comments, his stuff was all directed towards leadership, what we needed to do, not what you want me to do. So anyway, make sure that look, live streamers are going. We want these live streamers here, and we don't want to hide anything from our live streamers. That's one thing I'm deaf on. If you make a mistake, own the mistake. Ask folks to forgive you. If they don't, oh well. If they do, we move forward. All right. So we don't want to edit anybody here. We need to edit ourselves before it goes there. So make sure you're behaving correctly. Don't be acting like we're not a bunch of cowboys riding in after a long cattle drive. All right?
What? We're not.
One more thing when you're done.
One more thing.
All right, one more thing. I'm done.
Hey, if anybody's willing to help Paul Revere with the advanced party for fueling, could you just raise your hand for a second, please? Cool, thanks. Awesome, too.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks, Rose, awesome. And if y'all could just meet Paul Revere up there by the restrooms, hop in your vehicle, pull it on up by the restrooms, you'll see his vehicle up there.
Well, we're not scrambling yet. We're not scrambling yet. There's one more thing.
One more thing.
Guys, if there's something you need, come to us and let us know there's something you need. Because we might just have it on that trailer, but when you go in front of these live streamers and tell people that you don't have this or you don't have that, they tend to send these things.
Yeah.
And we don't need a whole bunch of the same thing, especially when we already have it. So let's utilize what we have available to us before we start bringing it up in front of live streamers. Do we still have that 12-man tent in the back of the trailer? We got a brand new one, do we not?
Still in the box.
Thank you. That's what I wanted to know.
Also, sir, later on this afternoon, we will be throwing out lots of trail mix. Y'all, please come get some.
Yeah, it's great to eat while you're driving down the road, guys, especially when we ain't stopping for a while. Grab some of that trail mix for your cars.
They're throwing it away, he said? How the fuck are they eating it for breakfast?
And now,
Like, why are they so spoiled? No, we need cooked breakfast.
one more thing.
We're truckers.
Several more things, but I think what Bob and Santa were saying, we can chalk that up as constructive criticism, right? So we learn, we move forward. I heard a conversation the other morning in the Walmart parking lot that I think Oreo was one of them. I'm not sure who all was there, but
Fuck these guys, man.
it was said 7 o'clock. So is that whose time? Your time or Convoy time or what? I said yeah, I said 7 o'clock. I actually left a little before 7. I called G and I said, hey, did we get out of there by 7? And he told me the time. It was a little after 7, and there was some issues with somebody wasn't ready. So when we're ready and you're not, we can't leave you behind.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, we can. Just remember that.
We need to at times.
We can. Yeah. And
I will.
And we will. So
remember, I got the fuel card.
So be ready.
Leave.
Yeah, he's got the fuel card. So be ready. You know, we've been working on being prompt with our meetings. And
the green shirt security.
We'll try to continue to do better here with that.
And the green shirt is what?
There was one more thing, but y'all have a good
Security?
day. X-Ray will take it from here with the gas refueling, and then G and Santa will be heading up the parking and lining up the how to stage things in the stadium or in the infield, and then the meeting or the rally tonight at 6. See you then.
Thank you.
What time are you leaving?
Dinner at 4.
Guys, we will let you know what time we're leaving in the morning. Let's kind of see how this rally goes tonight, because we might be all dragging come morning.
Dinner at 4.
I would love to leave at 7 a.m., but I'm here to tell you, if this rally is as big as they're saying it's going to be, more than likely 7 a.m. is going to be pretty rough on most of us.
Whatever, dude.
If you let me speak and finish, I will get to that, Simon. But thank you for bringing that to my attention. So, like Simon was saying, and thank you, Simon.
You have one too.
Simon says,
be ready in the morning. Have most of your stuff ready. That way you can just grab and go. Either that or wake up extra early. It's up to you. Y'all are adults, and I'm not going to tell you how to run your life.
But it's supposed to rain in the morning.
So I just found out they're bringing Sloppy Joe for noon.
How'd you know it was supposed to rain in the morning?
So we're having a lot of one more things here.
Exactly.
I think this
You
is
check
something
the forecast.
I think we can.
These are all adults.
This is something that we can work on. Is having things more organized in that respect. If we know somebody's bringing food, Sloppy Joes, whatever we have, and we can get that prior to the meeting time, that would be great. We can consolidate that into the talk or the speech. Is there anything else?
Sloppy Joe's and spaghetti at 4.
Oh, Sloppy Joe's spaghetti at 4.
Right.
What is coming at noon?
Sloppy Joe's.
They're doing the Sloppy Joe's at noon. They're doing the
Trail
spaghetti
mix, you
feed at
bums.
4, sir.
Okay, so
Food here at noon and food here at 4.
Sloppy Joe's here at noon and Sloppy Joe and spaghetti here at 4.
Well, let's get going, because I didn't even get none of those pancakes.
Yeah, let's get rolling.
Hey.
Let's do a 5K.
I got you on the pancakes. Go on.
See you guys. Thank you, live streamers.
I'll hold it for you. I got you
There's
on
like
the
10
pancakes.
people there. And they're all hungry. They like the hot food.
So he's walking away now, getting all ready. We got an event
I like
tonight
trail
at
mix.
6. It's gonna be good.
Super good. High
They
five.
throw that away.
Me if it's a
Or give the peanut butter jelly away to the homeless people.
hoodie.
They need the hot food. And meat. More meat. They need more meat. They're meat eaters. All they do is eat it.
So you guys saw her 6 p.m. meeting.
He just said meeting! Dude,
Rally.
that was almost me.
Correction. Thank you for correcting me. 6 p.m.
With
rally.
us.
Not
See,
meeting.
he didn't even mean to say meeting. He didn't even mean to say. He's like, I meant to say
Let me
rally.
see it really quick. I won't be rude and interrupt.
Whoa! Meat. It's easy. It's a partial. I'll allow it.
Where everybody's getting
1 point.
Have you got one?
No, I gotta go on there quick. I gotta get one.
Are they here local?
I don't know. All I know is that they're giving few people have them, and somehow.
Someone's asking for about donations. Yes, guys, I do apologize. The links in there. I will be looking for a couple of mods tonight to add to Facebook. So if you're interested in becoming a mod on Facebook and have been with us for a while, message the page. I will go back and review the people that message the page, and I'll pick a couple of mods to add to Facebook.
That's not a kid, it's a dwarf.
So if you have been with us for a while and are interested in helping out,
it's actually like 35 or something that he's in charge for sure.
Message the page. All mods do is just overlook, post links, overlook stuff, and make sure the chats are running correctly. What was I gonna say? Miss Dahl, how's it going?
What is he talking about?
Yeah, he left it though. He tried to shut us down. And all he wanted some sloppy joes. You know, out here in this feeling for your freedoms, for my freedoms. And all I wanted some sloppy joes every now and then. You guys are making it happen. But I'm a little racist, so I ain't gonna have the sloppy joes. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have a steak tonight because I'm Oreo Express. I stick them in my mouth and I suck on them. I like to suck on my meat before I swallow it. I Oreo Express and I approve this message.
Hit that like button, and we're gonna hang out here for a little while, see what's going on.
It's nice them not having that thing on the screen anymore, asking to donate. I've been up there for like a year.
007's got his up on jacks and doing the brakes today.
Dude, Sasnak is the biggest cloud chaser of them all at this point. He keeps... Yeah, he's constantly meeting up with the People's Convoy. His entire career until they break up, he's just going to be meeting up. Well, hello, boys. Going to be meeting up with the People's Convoy this time. Oh, again? Oh, sweet.
What's crack-a-lacking?
Yep, hey, man, just like yesterday.
Yeah, where are they at? Where are my backpacks?
Didn't quite make it, but we'll make it today.
So, let's do one at a time.
I don't even know.
All right,
give me one second.
I don't watch them anymore.
So I'm gonna, what I'm doing here is, right? And I know you might just be here for the media or whatever, but I know that you've got a lot of passion behind this, right? And
California flag, huh?
Yep. We went ahead and we crossed out the red star for communism. And if you could you tell my stream just kind of what inspired you to join this here convoy while I get this flag around?
All right, so I was officially turned into an activist probably 10, 11 years ago when I started getting involved in my children's schooling, and I started going to board meetings. I started recording them and uploading them to YouTube. And as things just continued to deteriorate, I got more and more active to where the left tried to cancel me.
Right.
And about 2 years ago, I was canceled from my job, so I started doing this full time, traveling pretty much the United States for all the big events.
Oh my god, the audio's off, dude.
Historic events, and I want to continue to do it. And again, for me, it's for the kids. I have 3 children. My son, who's 21, doesn't have the same opportunities I did 25 years ago. I have a daughter that's 15.
It's still off. Alright, I gotta fucking fix this shit. I don't know why it does this, dude. It's a Windows glitch, dude. Whenever it goes out of whack there, it goes out of whack internally somehow in my PC, and then I gotta do that, and then do that.
Matters of the real life would now have to compete with men if she was in sports because of the wokeness in the
It didn't
United
work
States.
though,
That's
did
one of the
it?
reasons why I got involved too. And, like a black or something. And then I also have a 1-year-old.
Dude, what a bitch, dude. I don't know why my shit keeps doing this, dude. It's every day, and it's gonna make me quit fucking streaming if I can't figure it out. Because I can't fucking be constantly trying to see if the fucking audio's linked up with shit correctly. It's too distracting, man. Constantly having to deal with it. And I have no idea what the fuck's happening. I don't really give a fuck about his story anyway, honestly. I watched this stupid fucking story as it happened.
Excuse my language, but you know how they leak?
Nope, it's still fucking off. I don't know how to fix it, dude. I don't know how to fix it now. It's something with OBS. I don't know. Maybe. And it takes forever for me to do anything because I'll click something and it takes 30 seconds for the shit to go through for some reason right now. Like I'm applying a setting and now it's going to take 30 seconds for the setting to actually apply. Still hasn't done it. Now I did it. Alright.
Hemmed up? Yes. Right? It's the same type. To me, that's how I see it.
Now I got it.
Right? Because how credible.
Yeah, I might just fold up the fucking desktop screen today. I don't know. It's behind by like a half a second. Yesterday I could fix it, but now it won't fix itself. Maybe if I
What?
He was eating there.
Quincy was eating the relief valve.
goes that it sinks a little every time he swipes the screen or something.
went outside. I congregate.
Okay, so if I have it on TV, it does work. If I put it on Realtek digital audio, let's see. Then it's off by half a second.
$669. It's just.
Why is my Realtek digital audio out of sync, man?
Right by you.
Oh, interesting.
Guys.
I think I fixed it. Okay. For whatever reason, there's a fucking button on Windows 11 that says I'll show you. It says Advanced Audio, Enhance Audio, and it says automatically improve sound quality. Turn off if you experience sound issues. So look, I turned that off, actually, and there's that. God damn it, fucker! Then there's a sound delay, right? Well, now there's not. Dude, fuck you! Is that...
Turn it off. Like I said, I know that one doesn't fit on those really tiny filters.
Okay. Well, no other quick. Well, I'll ask her. Yeah. Ask.
I'll go ask her.
Yeah, thank you.
Like, what just fixed it? Me turning on enhanced sound and then turning it. Fucking shit. It said that if anything, that was going to cause issues, not fix issues. Something that could cause issues fixed it.
Oh, just jeez. Gonna blow my eardrum.
It's so annoying, dude. This streaming shit is so
Wanna blow out
annoying.
your diaphragm?
No.
That's what you do to blow out the diaphragm.
Can you do it for like 10 seconds?
Okay. 10 seconds.
Cool.
Thanks to my counting.
Good. That black bean.
It even dropped me below 60 psi for 10 seconds.
Did it?
I mean, but.
Hey, I'm thankful it was that button. Now I'm going to play with that button at least. I guess.
Take longer.
I don't even know, dude.
It's gonna be awesome.
Off the hook. Maybe I should leave it on. Actually, I would probably leave it
drill
on.
for a moment. I gotta wait for him to get done so I can.
So guys,
and drill that.
we're gonna have.
Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that on.
I'll be ready by the time the ratty starts.
Make sure that we're good here first.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, as long as when I spray.
Perfect.
Matt, that reservoir wasn't.
Alright, sorry about it, guys. It's just so frustrating. I don't have anybody to help me. There's no answers. I just have to get lucky in fixing this shit pretty much. And then when you got a camera in my face with
sorry for
what looks
ignoring
like
you
could be
guys.
100 people.
I'm kind of new to this. I kind of forgot about you. I'm sorry. I apologize. No warning on the horns. Did they get to see it?
Eventually, I'll figure it all out.
I need a new lighter.
Look.
But yeah.
Look at squirrel.
Should be all good.
For being here.
I know. I'm gonna have to. Yeah.
Missed Oreo story though, didn't we?
You haven't got fuel?
Well, the problem is I gotta pack up my entire camper to go.
Yeah.
So yeah. I suppose I gotta do that real quick.
Yeah. All right, guys.
The problem is I gotta hook up that trailer too. I mean.
How come?
I'll just get fuel later.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. If I gotta do the receipt, I'll do the receipt. Otherwise,
I'll dig going somewhere.
Okay.
I'll just go. Hey, I'm out of fuel. I can't go to the next stop.
They'll fill you
I'll
up.
tell Mrs. G. I don't have fuel.
I thought, too.
I guess I get to stay here in Post Falls.
Hey, Joe, is he single? Yeah, he's single. He's looking for a girlfriend. Yes, you are.
Stop saying
Keep trying to hold my hand for some reason. I told him no. So I'm finding yourself a girl.
That's just because I'm pansexual and I think you're hot.
He's pansexual and he thinks I'm hot. Wow. Wow.
There he goes again with those sexual. Hey, there he goes again. What is he doing, dude? What is he doing? What did he forget what happened yesterday? Hold up. Anybody that missed yesterday, this guy just can't stop. He just can't stop it, dude. Eric the mechanic, are you a pervert?
I said your wife's right there and you're talking about jumping another man?
Eric, see what I mean? Guy. Eric is like, he thinks that he's funny saying perverted things, and look, like,
I'm just, hey,
we're all laughing at him.
I'm the guy that's just going to say stuff to make you laugh. Off the wall, oddball.
I think Eric says stuff to make himself laugh, because I don't think a lot of it's funny, but that's okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just some of your humor isn't like, it's not even like potty humor from like, you know, grade school. It's just always about sexual innuendo, and I didn't know if you had any other things to talk about. But that's why I don't really talk to you, Eric.
Alright, sorry.
So, I mean, just want you to know.
I said.
So then this just happened.
He's pants. So I'm finding yourself. Yes, you are.
Stop saying
Keep trying to hold my hand for single. Yeah, he's single. He's looking for a girlfriend.
Stop saying that.
Yes, you are.
Stop saying
Keep trying to hold my hand for some reason. I told him no. So I'm finding yourself a girl.
That's just because I'm pansexual and I think you're hot.
He's pansexual and he thinks I'm hot. Wow.
Just teasing.
Wow.
You're going to be able to return the compressor and get the money back?
It might be.
Yes. I haven't done anything that has damaged the compressor. So, I'm actually a little surprised. You know, I just looked at it and saw that it was dual piston, and you know, I've seen a lot of dual piston compressors. I'm really kind of surprised it underperforms. It doesn't really like going above 90 psi. It'd probably be a great compressor for somebody that had just normal car tires, because it has double the volume at low pressure, but at high pressure it's just kind of useless. I want a t-shirt like you have. Where can I get one? There's a lady here in the Convoy that bought them from the one vendor that really rolled with Convoy the longest. She's still selling them. So I personally would say that there's probably the closest you can get to a.
He's trying to try everything.
It's the closest you're gonna get to probably an official Convoy shirt, because I know Marcus, Brian, Mike.
This ain't your trisexual.
Trisexual.
You try everything once.
I don't know about that.
All right.
But for you, big boy.
No, get away from me. So what's the plan? What are we gonna do?
Yeah, I guess let me go see let's go off the selfie stick.
I got.
Let's go off this. Let's go see.
It's what, almost 11 a.m.
Let's go see where Freedom Ford is with my drill.
I'm gonna. He's the hot west running wire 2 right now.
Oh yeah, we can't do anything. Well, we need your car. Your car's getting oil change.
Well, someone's there. If we have to skip the filter part this time.
Freedom Ford's not here. We're kind of at standby because my drill. He's out getting fuel.
Here, and play the drums first. You want to hold this?
Yeah. You gonna be any good?
Okay, enough.
Yeah. Well, I'd have to rehook up this trailer.
Oh, this is better.
Fuel cans are gonna put in. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could sit and work out with G.
They're fighting for your freedoms, man. Did you see?
It is what it is. Play something for me? I don't know if I playing something. Patrick, thank you so much for that super chat. Much appreciated. All right, I got to set up while you work on my vehicle.
Andy's on his way. That's awesome.
While you work on the vehicle, I got to work on yours. YouTube.
Yeah. And I didn't catch your name. Do you mind being on screen? Yeah, Lloyd. No, I just want to thank you. Thank you. He's out here just helping people doing oil changes.
Lloyd's the man.
You know, lots of respect.
You got it off? Awesome.
Shit. Didn't even have to pop in with it. Definitely appreciate
You're a strong guy.
That's awesome. You know.
Where's that oil going?
I'll be right back next year. So, I really appreciate it. I'll help out when I can, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's the one thing I said I wouldn't do is oil changes because what am I doing for? You know, luckily one of those jiffies that took all the increase that we had.
Why didn't he just take his fucking car to a Jiffy Lube or something?
Yeah.
Or the dealership. It's like $30 to get an oil change, dude, for regular oil. These people are fucking ridiculous, dude. Why make some dude give you an oil change in a field?
Wow, that's a lot for a little motor.
That's 1.6.
Yeah, it's a little 4-banger.
4-banger 1.6. Only takes 3.8.
My Mitsubishi's only a 3-banger. But I also get 44 miles to a gallon.
Look how dark is that oil.
Yeah, it was pretty dark.
And that one of the last oil change? 2.5 weeks ago.
Oh, dang. Holy crap, man.
What?
That's crazy.
2.5 weeks. I've put over almost 5,000 miles.
Wow.
You didn't need to change it then.
Yeah,
You
120
dummy,
something now. When I
probably.
started the Convoy at 104.
Doesn't matter if your oil's black.
16, 17
Miles dark.
2 months. 70 days.
I put 11,000 on my truck.
Yeah.
You went to Hagerstown and back?
I put synthetics, so I don't have to change it that
I know I
much.
started off at like 25,000. I know I rolled over 30.
Look at this, guys.
Highway miles
Look how dark this oil is.
Highway miles actually cleans your oil.
Look how dark this oil is, and my oil change was done like on the 8th. No, 3 weeks ago.
This guy's never changed his own oil. That's what oil looks like.
3 weeks
dude.
ago, and look how dark this oil is.
Is he ridiculously like
From 3 weeks ago. That's nuts.
Anti-car maintenance?
That's how much.
Like, has he ever
Thank
even
you for
seen
coming out
oil?
and helping us, and we really do appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate it.
I'm having a good time. This time of my life right now.
5,000 miles. I mean, it's gonna look.
That's bad oil? Yeah. I would say the same thing.
That oil is bad.
Oh, he's not using synthetic.
That oil, I did it at the Express. Synthetic was $100 and something oil change.
Oh, he did synthetic?
I had no time to do the oil change. Like, so take it somewhere.
Charge you 100 something?
They with the oil, it's the full synthetic. At one of those 15-minute express places, $100.
So he put synthetic in it. I think he could go longer than 5,000 miles, dude. Especially if they're all highway miles. It just gets dark. He doesn't even have a turbocharger, you know what I mean? It's not like that oil's getting crazy hot.
Filters on.
Flux type, fixtures on.
Probably 7,500 miles, right?
Oil's going in.
When was the last time I changed the oil? Less than 3 weeks ago. Oh, they changed it. Trust me.
Most synthetic oils, such as castor oil, are rated to last between 10,000 and 15,000 miles.
The oil's nice and clear.
10 to 15,000 miles.
The word you're putting.
So he definitely is wasting this guy's time doing this right now. I gotta pee. These people are retarded. He had fucking synthetic in there.
No,
now he's got regular oil, probably.
Yeah, take it.
It doesn't last nearly as long. He just fucked himself.
The things are junk anyways. Joe, get you some hot shot secret from the oil. It will. You know what I gotta start adding to this is the Lucas the oil thing. I don't know how much, I don't know what you call that, but
Throw in some Chevron Techron in your fuel tank too.
yeah.
That cleans your fuel injector. This is how you make a quick oil funnel.
Oops.
Uh-oh. You went sideways.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I like that. Yeah. When you're in need, MacGyver.
Got the move like mine. Oh, that's a different one.
The wrong song.
Wrong song, yeah. No, the hot shot's better. I gotta look into the hot shot. Cause I'll need an oil change by the time we're back to DC and drive around a couple of days. Time for another oil change.
All right, 5 quarts going in.
Not 5, 4.
So not the whole thing.
Yeah.
I asked you, you said 5.
No, 4.
Okay.
4. It tells you on the side of it, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
So now that he has regular oil in that thing, he's definitely got to change it within like 5,000 miles.
That's how clear the oil was when I got the oil change.
Dude, he doesn't know, like, do these mechanics not even know what the fuck they're doing? Look.
Trucker's coffee.
How many miles does 7,500 to 15,000 miles, And here's the thing,
go to, guys.
it's
Everywhere we go,
7,500 if it's all
local here.
city miles.
It's been down here
right?
every day. Not
And you have
only
like a
hopping with vehicles, but
turbocharger
he's
in your
been
car or
hopping,
some shit, maybe.
with the kitchen.
If
He
you
said
have
he
a
woke up sore this
four-banger with
morning
no
from
turbo,
unloading a truck
it's
and loading up another
15,000 miles,
truck.
especially when it's mostly
That's the
highway
love we
miles, which
get,
it was
the Convoy
all across
gets
the country.
Everywhere we arrive, it's a
So he
beautiful
had,
experience.
so he could have made
Let me
it
tell you
all the
something,
way
if you
back
have
to
not
DC,
experienced the Convoy
and then maybe
we're
even all the
going
way
to a
back
local city
across the
near
country
you, make
again,
sure you
possibly.
come out and have
With that oil,
experience. It's a whole
is that
different.
at least he's putting
it's different
synthetic
from
back
just
in it,
watching
I believe,
Lord.
Castrol Edge.
How much of a difference is from just watching the Convoy to actually coming out?
Well, I mean, it's great being there. So.
Yeah, he's putting synthetic back into it, but if he
sit at home
changes
and
that
just
after
drive
5,000
stuff
miles
all the
again,
time,
he's just
and
wasted
then
money.
You get out here and you get to hang out with people, so that's a lot. It's a lot more camaraderie
And their time.
more friendly people.
A lot of friendly people, huh?
Friendly people.
So it's not what the news is saying that we're in a racist supremacist group.
White supremacists. We got our. Where's the swastika? Oh, they took this. Oh, wait, I can't say that online. Sorry. Sorry. Got to watch your mouth.
So yeah, you guys, if you guys have not experienced this, we're gonna come to a town near you. Make that hour drive, make a 2-hour drive, make that 3-hour drive. It's worth it.
Bring your tent.
Yeah, bring your tent, hang out.
Stay down.
Stay out for a night. You have to come back home the next. Go back home the next.
You have to start it running through the field.
Yeah.
Filter and
Hey, shut up. Each streamer is responsible for himself, man.
Hopefully it's not. Is it real full?
He's a cool dude, but he's got to get out there. He got out there before. He can do it again. He got out there before and he had way less viewers helping him. So if you can't do it now, I don't know what to tell you. Barbea boys.
I just got to get up into that spout.
Yes, I'm African American, guys. I'm not racist.
Okay, Larry.
You watched that?
Yeah, I did. That was great. That was awesome.
Oh, did they use the same oil filter?
He took off in a hurry, dude. That was funny. He was out, took his handler with. So actually, I think if the handler was there, like.
Is that the? No, there's no way he
We
had
had
the
this guy
same.
in Palo Alto come and ask me. I don't know if you watched it. He came and asked me if I was African American.
Oh, I think I did see that. Yeah.
And I turned around and asked him if he was Mexican. And then we named him Larry. So, well, I named him Larry.
Yep. That was funny.
Joe, do you hop in the kitchen? No, I did not hop in the kitchen, guys.
You're not Mexican, too.
Yeah, Lloyd's Mexican too. Ah.
That's why I'm out here changing oil.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what he said. That's why he's out here changing oil because he's Mexican. He said. Oh Lord. Bob Jones, the link doesn't open. I tried a different way.
I'm really kind of
If
in
you type
shock.
in $1ST media, that's our.
Dude, I'm in shock that this guy wasted his time changing this guy's oil after he said that it only had 5,000 miles on it. Like, look at this car, man. It doesn't have a ton of compression, a ton of combustion that's causing there to be a lot of oil damage, so to speak. You know, a car like mine, it gets super hot. My turbo is actually cooled by the oil. And the turbo gets so freaking hot that it can start cooking the oil a little bit.
I have a question.
But a car like this, dude, you got synthetic in it, you're definitely going 10,000 miles, man. Come on. These mechanics, are they even mechanics, dude? Who the fuck are they? They're just some random Joe Schmoes like, yep, it looks like Neil changed 5,000 miles. You're right, 5,000 miles. That's what it is. They just don't know any better. Fuck. It's so telling that these people are ridiculously stupid.
April 8th.
They don't even have a real mechanic out there, or what?
3.5 weeks last time we changed it.
Why didn't Eric the mechanic say, yo, 5,000 miles, oh shit, dude, you're in a freaking Beaner mobile, you should be alright. He calls it the black bean.
4822 was the last time we changed the oil. 4822.
So that filter was new.
That's a guy.
Right? He just like doing extra work out there. They're like, man, we ain't got nothing to do, guys. Shit, we can change this oil. I mean, might as well.
Have I heard from Larry?
Makes it look like we're doing something.
BFF? No, I have not. Larry, my BFF, has abandoned me. How many oil changes have you done so far, Lloyd?
2.
2, and you still got a couple more to go today, huh?
No, I don't think anybody else wants to line up.
Awesome.
But if they want one, I'll do it.
Awesome.
I got 2 of them.
Tires, guys, tires. I think I'm gonna be okay with the tires until we get to the East Coast. That is black.
It is.
Wow, that's black.
You're such a fucking
Like
weirdo.
black.
Somebody tell this dude that oil turns black after like
I wonder if I could add some sugar.
what,
and
a couple
creamer to that.
weeks even.
That's what I was drinking yesterday morning.
Yeah.
It looked like that when I dumped out.
Let's
the
see.
cover.
Let's see. How long?
Perfect. Take that to the parts store. Yeah. I'll
Awesome.
take that.
Thank you so much, Lloyd.
Yes, sir.
Look at Eric over there.
It
Eric
takes
the
minutes
mechanic's
for
enjoying
oils
the
to
life
become.
from the life,
It makes minutes for oil to become black. The oil pan contains some old oil that mixes with the new oil, no matter how long you
Racist
let
oil.
it drain. Carbon black. After about
crazy. Y'all gonna
4,000
get me in
miles, oil the
trouble on here.
dipstick moises
They
is
call
black.
it the racist
has-
oil.
Oh, it's like, bro,
Oh, Lord.
it's not a
You
big
live in
deal.
Quincy?
I hope I don't have to take some of that out. Is he going?
No, you're good. Was it 4? What was that?
They don't even have any of the good old boys left out there, dude.
You know, I'll do an interview with you.
Okay.
Speaking of the dumb mechanic, there he is.
Eric has one thing he's wanting for Christmas.
No.
And
That was secret. You can't tell anybody. If you tell anybody, then I won't get it.
I'm not going to tell him
I
what
found
you want,
him.
but
I found the
just can't
fucking
give it to
wannabe
him.
mechanic, guys. Oh,
Hi.
/ pervert.
Hi, Marcus.
Got your princess wave down pat. Yeah, straight up and down.
It's like a,
Yeah.
I thought it was like a wave, like, I don't know.
This guy's got a $200,000
I don't wanna see
RV
you
out
do it
there
perfectly,
eating the
I'm just
free
saying.
sloppy joes.
There we go. There we go. Did you get a hold of Raptor? Did he take care of it?
My mic's from Rody. Road.
Oh, he's still here. Never mind.
Road.
Never mind.
I think it is. It's got.
I didn't say nothing.
Right and left 2 channels.
Your generator's running still. It runs. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it is. That thing heats up bad.
Yeah, so I need to figure out where I'm going to park. Sorry to interrupt your...
No, you're fine.
You're fine.
You're fine.
Barb says hi, Marcus.
You didn't interrupt it. You
That
just
is
became part of it.
Marcus. He's in charge now, actually.
We don't care.
Beautiful day. Get here.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
we appreciate every new person that comes to the convoy. It doesn't matter that this is your first day, but we appreciate you coming. This is a beautiful RV that you got here. You know, thank you for coming out.
Yeah. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Just find a place to get in with us and just hang out and have fun. Yeah.
We'll introduce you to leadership later. They're really kind of cool people. Yeah.
Well, they're a bunch of yahoos. I'm hearing. You know.
They're around here somewhere.
They're probably all somewhere eating. That one guy likes to eat a lot. He got a plate in his hand every time you see him. He's yeah. They call that guy Santana or something. Santana, yeah. Big mouth, you know. Singer, Santana the singer, guitar player.
All right, go have fun, Marcus.
I love it. Yeah. Oh no.
You know.
Figure out where to park. I think here's a good spot.
I think you get to park
Right here.
anywhere you want to park.
I'd park next to that big black truck. That's the best looking truck in the fleet, so.
Oh, I had a question a while back.
Yeah?
Your truck was brand new, right?
Yes, sir.
2022?
22, yeah.
2022.
Yeah.
How many miles you got on that thing?
I'm into mid-60s right now. I think I got like 66 or something. I haven't looked at it recently. When I'm fueling regular, like hauling freight,
yeah,
I entered into the pump, so I keep a running tally of it. But here I haven't had to do that, so I've kind of lost track of how many miles it's got. But
I gotta go check my miles. I know when I started out, I was at like 25,000 on my truck. I know I'm over 30, but I gotta go check my odometer and see where I'm at. I know I put 1,000 miles on just at the Hagerstown racetrack. Never left the racetrack. Well, other than like go up to the store, you know, real quick. But for the most part, I almost put 1,000 miles just being in Hagerstown at the racetrack. Well, everybody saw my truck, you know, without the tailgate, delivering wood, moving stuff, moving my tools around to sit here and fix other people's stuff. So yeah. Santa needs a red truck.
Well, I'm thinking about putting some sleigh bells on it.
Yeah, but it's still not red.
But
Santa.
I'm a different kind of Santa.
You're a different kind of Santa?
Yeah, I'm the biker Santa.
You're the biker Santa. Yeah. All right.
What's that mean?
I was supposed to be getting my beard trimmed today, but
I need a haircut too. Yeah.
I wanted to do some live streaming. I didn't get the live stream at all yesterday.
No.
Not at all. Well, yeah, no, that was the day before. Day before was the same way. It's been just.
Painting's extremely expensive, especially in red.
Oh yeah.
They said you should paint it, and I'm like, nope, that's extremely expensive.
Yeah, it's a new paint job, so I am thinking about getting some striping put on it.
You can get some red striping.
Yeah,
Oh, biker Santa, that works.
Well, Pigpen.
Yeah.
Or Mud Pig. Mud Pig, one of his people brought up some artwork of Convoy Santa.
Yeah.
It is bad to the bone.
Yeah.
I can't wait to use it.
Cool
I
beans.
don't know how you. I guess you can post that on your channel.
He's the diesel Santa rolling the coal.
That's it. Rolling the coal. Okay. My cologne is diesel fuel.
All right, I'll get out of your face, Santa.
All right, brother. Thank you, Eric, for all you do, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate it. Couldn't do it without you. Just wouldn't be. We couldn't do it. Well, I know somebody else would step up and fill your shoes, but I'm glad it's you. Let's put it that way. God's going to always provide people to do what needs to be done, and He's provided the right guy. Ain't much to look at, but you're a good guy.
Ain't much to look at, but I'm a good guy. Thanks, Santa.
I'm not going to let you go without digging on you. Nobody said nothing about my new hat, have they?
Hey, Rita.
If you have to ask, you already know.
Am I on the naughty list, Santa?
If you have to ask, you already know. That's just all there is to it.
I try to behave, and I really want.
Santa knows about your fans only account.
I'm actually a member.
A member of my hot tub stream. I have hot tub streams going with Josh and Quincy.
Yeah.
For a low price of $99.99.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to figure out where I can get a hot tub. That sounds like a good deal to me. If I can get one of them installed in my truck, that'd be awesome.
Santa's getting all the clout right now.
I've never been on Fans Only. I've heard about it, but so you're safe there. I mean,
I've never been on there.
Yeah.
I'm concerned about going on there.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that girl, Catch Me Outside girl.
Yeah.
That made headlines of getting kicked out of, what's the Dr. Phil show?
Right.
She went on there the first day she turned 18.
Yeah.
She made like $1 million within the first couple of hours.
Good grief.
Damn, I didn't know that.
On business.
All right, folks, show me how to get on Fans Only.
Santa, Barb wants you to find her a nice man like me, please.
Oh. Well, Barbara, this is Eric. Eric, this is Barbara.
Eric, like screw up the ladies or something. You know.
This dude is constantly thinking about sex and hooking up. It's actually
inflatable hot
a little
tubs.
overbearing.
That's a good idea for us big
I can see when that lady said something about it.
We'll get in there.
You have to talk to somebody without saying something sexual.
Where's the water going? Where's the water going?
We one-sided.
Yeah, I get out and there's like an inch of water in the bottom, you know. Oh, that's funny. Love it, love it. Oh, what a beautiful scene, man.
Well, I guess we'll walk around and
Who started the OnlyFans talk
Can I
anyway?
drive the black bean over
Yeah,
there?
Weirdos.
Can we start
Yeah, we can start running wires, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I can work on the mount once you get back over.
You guys got some
But the
mechanic work
truckers
to do
talking
today?
about creating OnlyFans.
I'm putting train horns, or he's putting the.
Oh.
His people, that's Hong Kong pictured over there.
Trucker
His people desperately want him to get horns.
Yeah.
It's been extremely expensive to do it the way we've been doing it.
Yeah.
But, you know, they're here, they're now, they work.
Yeah.
So it's all on the ground, all bench tested. Now we just got to run the wiring inside the car and put it in there.
Cool
I'm gonna
beans.
do a magnet type mount
Yeah.
on the roof. I've got two 250-pound pull magnets, but I need to space them apart because I had them right next to each other. Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
No, it does not.
See.
Good thing that Monkey is part of their crew. I guess I should message him and say, hey.
You're metal to metal.
Stud, that's what it sounds like.
No, that's metal on metal.
Yeah, he's metal on metal.
That's metal on metal.
See, that's why Eric's the mechanic and I'm the truck driver, because that car went by me and I wasn't hearing nothing.
Yeah.
The mechanics go, ooh. Yeah.
that wasn't happy.
So, we're gonna drop down the route.
Amazing.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to be dropping down 25 into 80, going across that way.
80, gonna take 80
Yeah,
all the way.
there is a reason why we're thinking about doing that way.
Warmer?
Well, I hadn't thought about that idea, but there is actually another idea.
Yeah.
So no Canada border after all.
No, they couldn't make it. Yeah.
Disappointed about both.
Well, that's what I've been telling everybody. The problem of the border isn't Texas. It's not at the border.
Yeah.
It's at Washington. As a matter of fact, all our problems are at Washington.
Yeah. Now they're back to Washington. Yeah.
What happened with the Canadian thing? Because I'm not in the meetings very often.
Yeah.
I didn't get to hear it.
Well, the Canadian thing, what's going on up there now, what happened over the weekend and stuff, it's got them a little bit preoccupied. They were fighting. Yeah, they weren't acting very Canadian.
Okay.
So that's the only way I can say it. They just weren't acting. I've not seen any video. I've just been hearing things. You know what I'm saying? But from what I'm hearing,
You're a fucking idiot.
You know, the
I
Canadians
heard
are
some
fed up.
things.
I wish we could get the Americans that fed up.
Man.
You know, we're in
know
that normal.
shit.
I don't know how many people tell me it's going to be all right. I was like, no, it's not going to be all right unless you stand up.
So
you
what
was
was the reason that we found out that we were going to be able to meet with them? Was it that they just had timing issues?
Yeah.
Too busy doing their
Yeah,
thing?
we can't wait for a week for them to get their stuff cleared up to meet. Yeah, we want to be in D.C. as soon as possible. Now, we've added a couple rallies along the way, whereas last time they came across, it was just one rally. This time we've added a second one, just to give people a little more time to get with us and rally with us. So,
I mean, people want to meet us.
Yeah.
They want to sit and give us support.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Well, we need people to join with us, not just come out and shake hands and then leave. You know, I need 1,000 trucks and about 2,000-3,000 four-wheelers, RVs, stuff like that.
Santa, go get my semi fixed and I'll bring it.
Okay.
Get my semi fixed.
Skinny penis.
Okay.
To get 2,000 vehicles, 3,000 vehicles, and then we're to get all the momentum coming back into DC. We are going to make a statement this time.
Oh, absolutely.
The biggest
Did he just say 3,000 vehicles? This dude is fucked up on the Kool-Aid right now.
Was because a lot of people thought we went weak the first time.
Well, let me tell you how I presented it. Let me tell you how I presented it to the leadership. All right. The question was, why have we dwindled down to almost nothing? Why has revenue stopped coming in? And I said, well, here's the reason why. I've been a Cincinnati Reds fan. Well, I'm not really a big fan now because I'm just not, you know. But when I was younger, I was a Cincinnati Reds fan. I grew up in the Big Red era, you know, the Big Red machine. When the Reds are performing and they're knocking it out of the park and they're winning games, seats are full, jerseys are everywhere. But when they suck, they're having to give away tickets to try to get people to fill the stands.
Well, there you have it.
And I told them, I said, we suck right now.
All right then. I-o.
And we got to quit sucking. And I said, the reason we suck is because we're not doing anything. You know, bottom line. Like I said, I take responsibility for what's wrong. So now, when we go back in this time, and you saw the speech I made over there in Olympia.
With a beautiful mic drop.
Is Santa going to save them?
I was done. Enough is enough, you know. But before I made that speech, I gave them the gist of what I was going to say. I wrote out the speech and then said, this is the gist of what I'm going to say. Not going to be word for word because I don't read my speeches. This is in my heart. I'm going to speak my heart. And they were all excited about the speech. And I said, let me explain something to you before you get too excited about that. You understand what I'm saying.
Is that a roach on the...
I'm saying that when we roll back in to D.C. this time, we're not the same convoy that rolled out. We're not the same convoy that rolled back in there the first time. When we go there, we're going to do it. What is that? I think everybody here knows what that is. Somebody asked me the other day, what's our plan? I said, I'm not telling you what our plan is, because I don't want anybody else to know. There'll be 5 people know that plan. All right? That's it. You know, but know this. They're not going to ignore us. And I made all 5 of the organizers and Trucker G, who's like me. He's not an organizer. He's just in the leadership team. I made them all agree that when I made that speech, we were going to stand behind it. Because I said, I'm not making that speech.
Yeah, they're saying Wizzy has a clip of your Santa's speech.
Does he? Okay. I'm not going to make that speech if we're not going to do it, because I am...
First responder media, my buddy's got a clip of it.
I'm not going to make that speech and then have the rug jerked out from underneath. The exact word I said, have the rug jerked out from underneath of me. And so all 5 of them didn't agree to it until 8 o'clock that morning. So
the biggest thing is, I don't know if you guys know, in the leadership team, a lot of us live streamers have been from the get-go. We have noticed the leadership drop too. A lot of people come into our chat rooms many times stating, after donating so much money to the People's Convoy, I was expecting something different. So what Santa's saying right now, if you guys come back on board, for those of you that have been watching for months now, and say, you know what, I'm going to give them a second chance, I'm going to believe in them, I'm going to rejoin the convoy, I want you to jump back and build up this momentum to go into DC. Santa is part of the leadership team now. Is making the statement right now that next time we go into DC, which will be in the next week or so, we are not going to be the same convoy that walked into DC, that drove into DC the first time.
We're going to do what most of you wanted to do the first time. All right. I honestly went along with the first plan.
I mean, we lasted longer than 21 days that Ottawa did.
Yeah, and I believe we've done a lot of good in that first go around. We woke up a lot of people, but we also showed weakness. Look in my eyes. I know the sun's in them right now, but look in my eyes. I'm done. I'm done playing stupid little games. I'm done being placated by feckless politicians. This is go time. Either we put up or we shut up. Either we do this or we go home. And I'm telling you, and this is not a threat at all. This is begging the politicians to listen to us, because there's a group behind us that wants to do something, in my opinion right now, is totally unnecessary, and right at this moment is borderline evil, because it's not justified. And without being too plain, I think everybody understands what I'm saying. I've been putting out that fire in individuals for a decade at least. Please listen to us. We're the peaceful contingent of this opposition. No. We got to rephrase what we're talking about here. We are not the opposition. We're the constitutionalists. This is our country. We are trying to protect the republic. Those people up there in DC are destroying the republic. They're taking the good parts of it and using it against us. And that just can't be. That cannot be. I am not a rebel. I am not a rebel. A rebel would be somebody trying to destroy our constitutional republic. Now they're calling it a democracy. That's the catchphrase today. We are not a democracy. We're a constitutional republic. And to call it a democracy is an attack on the constitutional republic. I'm not the enemy of that. I'm the enemy of democracy. Here's the deal. They've literally taken a bite out of the apple of freedom since the 1920s. It started off, and this is part of my speech tonight, so you guys will get to hear it twice. It started off in the 1920s with a national emergency. Sound familiar? There was a stock market crash. People were jumping off of high rises because they'd lost everything they had. Sound familiar? They used that fear and said, the government's here to help. Same thing Ronald Reagan said. The most frightening words you'll ever hear is, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. It's exactly what they did. They came in with their little socialistic plans and started implementing those plans back then in fear. And they have ruled through fear like that. Little by little, they've taken the bite out of our apple of freedom, if you will, until now we're standing here holding the core, calling it freedom. It's not freedom. And now they're going into the seeds. They're actually trying to destroy the Constitution and the Bill of Rights themselves. Where in the world are we discussing if all speech shouldn't be considered free speech? Where in the world did that come from? Because they've ate all the other freedom around it, now they're going into the very core of our existence as a nation. Enough's enough. And I'm gonna tell you something, if you can sit on your couch and watch these live streams while we're out here fighting for your freedom and feel good about that, then you do that. You go right ahead. Because there's people out here that are putting everything they've ever worked for, including myself. That truck over there, that's the equivalent of my life's work right there. I sold my last house to buy that truck. I've got everything. I'm 57 years old. I got 5 more years before I retire. That entire truck is the sum total of my entire life's work. And I will probably lose that truck, and it will probably put me in jail. If you can sit home tonight and watch reruns, if you can sit home tonight and watch this live stream and think you've done your civic duty in regaining your freedom and protecting our republic, then good on you, but I can't do that anymore. It's now time, just like it's time for the convoy to put up or shut up, it's time for you to do the same thing. We need to roll into D.C. with at least 1,000 trucks and 3,000 four-wheelers and RVs and motorcycles and everything else. Everybody needs to be in D.C. You'll see the date we're supposed to be there in a little bit. Join us along the way, but if you can't join us along the way, beat feet to D.C. and meet us there. Because if we roll in with, 25 trucks and 200 cars and RVs, we're still going to do something. It may not be as grand and glorious as what I want to do. I've got 2 or 3 plans in my head that we're going to work out, and it depends on how many people shows up, which one I'm going to do. But
that being said, guys, if for those of you that work a lot and say, you know what, I cannot be there due to work, meet us there 2 or 3 days. Take the time, make the statement once we get to DC, guys. That's the group of people. I mean, for those of you that's saying, well, I can't hang out on the road, you guys been out there for 71 days, you guys been out there for 2 months, 2.5 months, that's not my type of style. I have a family to feed, I have a family to come home to. If you want to show support, wait until we get there. Yep. And once we get there, join in, and that way they could see how big the convoy could get.
Well, my prayer all of my life has been, God, don't let me die and my life not have meant something. That's been my prayer. I've always wanted my life. It's an awful, awful shame to live an entire life and at the end of it only have stuff. You know what I'm saying? I want my life to mean something. And honestly, for the past 11 years, I've had no purpose. I went through a very, very hard time in my life, lost everything I had. And by that, I mean everything I had, everything I held precious. And then the stuff that I lost on top of that. I lost everything in 2011, everything. I was literally homeless in 2011. I, for the past 11 years, have lived my life without any purpose. All I was doing was driving a truck and making money. And I'm gonna tell you something. That does not give you fulfillment. It does not. I built a great business. I got one of the premier trucks on the road that is mine. None of that means anything. What means something is making your life have purpose. And when this convoy came along, I got purpose back. I got a purpose now. I haven't had a paycheck in, what is today? Today's Wednesday? 9 weeks. And I've never been happier in my life. I've never felt more satisfied with what I'm doing than I am right now.
Love you, brother.
I love you too.
I'm going to keep you on stream forever. I know, we could sit and talk to you for hours.
I could talk forever about this.
I love you, man.
Love you too, buddy.
I love
you too.
Bye. Let's get this black bean done.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for what you guys are doing. You guys are awesome. We love you. We love you.
You guys get those freedom horns. Freedom horns. We got to get some sounds of freedom going.
Appreciate you guys. God bless you, man. Oh. Alrighty. See if I can see. I've been looking into the sun there for a while. Okay, whatever comments you made before, I have to make it again because I can't. You guys have been talking the whole time. Sexy Santa, do you have an email address? Okay, mods. Special K's wanting. Thank you, LL. Appreciate it, buddy. Put that email address back up for me if you don't care. Sent you a message on Facebook. I will never see a Facebook Messenger. I'm sorry. The best way to do it is the email, and it takes me a while to get stuff done, guys. I'm sorry. Thank you, Christopher. I've got into them this morning. I think it was this morning I was answering some of them. So, yeah, that's true, Barbara. Yeah, we all have a purpose. I just had to wait for my season to come. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. I'm anything but amazing.
Careful with this, you don't want to hit them on each other. Just try getting it steady. Move your body like this. Tap your foot. Something else you need. That would help. Here, we're all moving.
What in the world is this I just stumbled into? This is what we can hear in the distance.
One of the drummers has a rhythm, go for it.
This is patriotic.
You're doing it just fine. There you go. Now come up with a rhythm on it.
America, fuck yeah.
Doing it to a drum.
America, freedom. America, freedom. If anything, it makes me think about how they took the freedoms away from Native Americans. America, heck yeah. Trail of Tears, motherfucker. Yeah. I love it here. That's our land now, bitch. Get out of here, engine. Give me that drum. I like it. Sounds fun. Woo. Because you think white people were doing this before Native Americans? No, they definitely were not. Unless they were Vikings or some shit. Because like the Western Europeans, like I don't see them doing that before they hit the Mayflower. So like they got here and they were doing their purist thing with being very pure. No drums allowed. No dancing. No sex.
We always have to have a cowbell.
I don't know. Probably. They weren't drumming. There was no drum circles. It was all about freedom! No drum circles, though. Get the fuck out away from me, buddy. That's what the engines do. But now look at us. Now it's freedom! Let's act like Native Americans. What happened? Dude, that wasn't that long ago. Like, let's just really think about this for a second. This is what they're doing right now. They're like culture appropriating Native Americans, and we Europeans took this land from them, and they're screaming about freedoms and rights and shit, but they're using a culture's, like, they're using another culture's shit, man. That they took their freedoms.
Yeah, I don't want any of you guys playing those drums if that's okay. I did before. Yeah, but I'd rather you not if that's okay. Just play the shakers and the rattles for now, or the cowbells. Thank you.
Yeah, Vikings had the drums. That's why. Fuck you! You did not fucking hear me say unless they were Viking shithead. Listen. Fuck.
You're not going to get much resonance that way, but you can try. Always use it and say something new.
They weren't Americans? What does that mean? Oh, dude, whatever. You'll have to ask your brother now if you can borrow it. Now you guys are brothers and sisters, right? Okay. That's okay. We're providing a nice rhythm for you. There you go. They don't. This isn't patriotic, just so you guys know. This is the least patriotic thing they've done. Everybody else freedom. Yeah, Crazy Diamond's expensive now. Don't fuck with that one. You can barely even hear it, too. Not even worth it, huh? Ready to turn up just a little bit.
Yes, I did. Cars going. I'm like, oh crap, I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, all right. But so I was like, well, there was a few, but I just stayed back and waited to Convoy. I figured out how to
Well, Alice is switching drums. I gotta go. I like them on that drum.
Maybe it's a different year they had it here. Not under the hood? Oh, wait a minute. It's just hidden back here a little bit. Yeah, it was here. I just didn't see it. I missed it. Oh, the fuse pen. Wow. I was trying to see if there was like a power stud. I don't see one. I do have taps, but I don't know if I want to draw that much amperage off of this. I don't want to fry out his entire. I mean, like I said, that thing doesn't draw that much, but still, I was just seeing if they had like a power tap. It should have the
right hot to that spot at least somewhere.
Yeah.
Touch
That way we don't have to go through the firewall. We have to. We do what we do, right?
You usually have a rubber plug somewhere you can pop through.
Yeah. Just some alcohol, put it on the wire, you just slide it through. That was foaming.
Huh?
That was foaming. Where the clutch would have went. If this was a manual. Hole in the carpet. So we might be able to go through where the clutch hole would have been. But there's no rubber plug there. There's a hole in the carpeting, but there's no hole in the firewall. Yeah, well.
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, we had an issue.
Sweet. I think we lost the haters. A lot of people have left that weren't talking. Toodles McGee, Jessica Kane, Realm Dweller, hey everybody that's over there in the Rumble chat. Creepy Santa. Crackling in the audio. Trying to figure out if my is anybody else hearing crackling? Nobody seems to be hearing it. Oh, they are? They're protesting abortions in Idaho right now and they could be out there?
Got a few more millimeters,
Where do you gotta fish that through to? Does it stay on the outside?
Well, it's gonna go inside the trunk. You know, most of this.
I screamed again, Spicy?
Got plugged there too, though.
What I screamed again? Oh.
So it's gotta come up through this thing somehow.
That's kind of, yeah.
We got 5 rumbles.
Kind of come up through there and go along. Probably try to put it on the passenger side. But, batteries
All the Vikings. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's where everybody went, probably.
All you gotta do is
I yelled at that idiot.
all I'm doing.
Yeah, just
Well, he's not an idiot. Wait, what's the definition of idiot? Let me see.
Get a hot wire in it.
There's a fuse box right there.
Just make sure. A stupid person. A person of low intelligence. Well, not necessarily. Maybe they just didn't hear me say it. They might not have heard me say that Vikings had
I'm
drums.
here to help you do it, so you're not here doing it alone. Let me disconnect this power.
Oh, watch out, buddy. This is a crack-free zone. You got close to showing a butthole with that one. That's against TOS. Crack's allowed. Oh, baby. Look at it. Sorry, my heart hurt just then. I might be going to die soon.
That has been the pain of this car.
Got one more day though, at least, probably. Automated Dragon, what? I don't edit anything. I don't put clips together of these people. 58 people watching Fry Owen.
Yep. Yeah, I did that when we were doing the CB.
The grass with a golf cart.
Doing right now.
That's not very many.
What are you laughing at me for?
Pretty sure if I was mowing grass with a golf cart, it'd be a packed house, homie.
camera out and you're all
I'll be
like
out there doing
crawling.
backflips on
I
it.
was teasing you earlier.
It's not even working.
I was teasing you yesterday. I was like, I got the better mic. I didn't see which one it was.
This one was cheap buy at.
Our mowing channel.
$50 mic.
Behind that structure, huh?
The other one's, the second one I have was like $200 mic.
Good.
I can't wait to hear that horn out of that little car.
I can't wait neither. I can't wait. Trust me. I'm like a little kid waking up Christmas morning.
Yes.
Just excited to open my gift. I know what the gift is already, but I can't wait to say
It was a
happy
gift?
Christmas.
It's a gift to you. From you.
From their viewers.
Hey, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's still a gift, and I can't wait.
You gotta come on. Well,
I'm gonna try. Let's see. Flipping over this thing. Went fishing last time. This is tough, man. Yeah. That other one, we had to fish that thing. Like, put like a solid stick, go through it, and. Sitting somewhere at the bottom. Coming down here. Trying to come right through here. Let's see. Oh.
that would keep pinching at the door, wouldn't it? Oh, here we go, right here. And then go through this hole.
Yeah, what I'm trying to do is get it down into that hole there.
Yeah, here.
How about we push like
Alley Cat. Oh my gosh. Huh. Who's Alley Cat?
can we
Apparently they need help
up
getting
like that,
home.
and then tie it and bring it back this way?
And the Mud Pig's got a donation link for them on it as a pinned comment. Hayes, help me get home. I'm stuck out here with this convoy. I didn't plan ahead on this one. I don't even have money to get home.
Mr. and Mrs. Mudpig, I get to spend my lunch hour with you again today.
See?
Well, you're spending your lunch hour with us. You're going to get to
The Alley Cat needs help getting home. Venmo, Alley Cat 81.
Kenny says I
Who in the hell is Alley
I've
Cat?
decided a lot for a while now.
Just some random person that needs help getting home, and they're putting up their info to get them home.
Billy, I think Freedom Ford said he got one Freedom finger.
Yeah, and we said it was probably a business.
Yeah, we said it probably wasn't a loop.
This is like the third person that needs help getting home and is asking for donuts to get there.
A lot of them, because we ran all over town yesterday, and every single local fully supported us. Empty.
On block.
In this cabinet?
Yeah, don't open it.
Oh, it's booby trapped?
Yeah, you're gonna open it and all the sweatshirts are gonna fall out.
Booby trapped my cabinet.
I did booby trap your cabinet. Hey, I was organizing the truck yesterday.
Do you want this out of stone?
No, I don't. I don't like that flavor.
Oh, you know what flavor it is.
Like, why would people want to donate for people to leave the convoy? It wasn't the point for people to come to it.
No, there's people in here that do the wash for you. There's a drive-through next to us, but yeah, we don't. They have like whack-em bars up so you can't get a truck in. It looks like it used to be a do-it-yourself wash for trucks, but they put those like.
Sandy said yes, we can come and grab you. I think we're gonna try to wait until after the rally to possibly get a shower. Because if it's gonna be windy again today, we're gonna be outside, or if it's gonna be hot, if we're outside because the sun's out today.
I'd rather just get it done and get back.
Well, then you can go shower by yourself.
Ew.
I don't see the point of getting a shower if we're just going to be sitting outside sweating.
Dude, she's kind of nasty.
Oh, I'm gonna run the APU.
she's kind of nasty, dude. When your dude is willing to shower and you're not,
But after the rally, I don't know how like the rally's
might be a little
go.
nasty. Ew, your butt, lady. Like your fucking ass. You're out there. Your ass has to stink, lady. It's massive. What the fuck? You think that thing doesn't even need heat to sweat? It's been sweating all night all on its own. She doesn't want to take a shower? Dude, I'm pretty sure the bigger you are, the more you need to take showers. Because your body naturally has way too much heat and it's going to sweat more often. Man, dude, and if you're a girl and you take less showers than your dude does, that's weird. Unless he lives in the shower. That's weird too. Cause like you got a moist hole in between your legs at all times. Dudes aren't all juiced up like that at all times. Like with like that I feel like that needs to be washed more often than a guy. I feel like women have to have better hygiene because they got a freaking hole that's juicy and warm and likes bacteria and bacteria likes it. And the bigger you are, the more that's going to be affected, I feel, because it's folded up in there, all getting all hot and shit.
We'll figure it out. It's not a...
I honestly don't even know if we have time because we're going to go back and park the trucks and then we have lunch and then dinner. And...
Yeah, we might not have time. I mean, once the truck's parked, if we disappear for a little bit, I mean, it's not a big deal.
I'd really like to have lunch considering we didn't have much breakfast.
True.
Eat some trail mix, you cunt. Dude, she's like, well, I'd really like to have some sloppy joes. You know, the trail mix just ain't cutting it, sweetie.
Yes, we do have your numbers, right. Yeah, we'll let you know.
I'd rather have the sloppy joes than wash my ass.
We're waiting for the truck wash now, and then we gotta get parked and get staged, and I don't know what else we're gonna get into once we get back.
We're Mud Pig Trucking, sweetie. They know what we do here.
Somebody needs their horns installed.
I do need my horns installed. Every time, you know, we try to get the horns installed, something comes up and another vehicle breaks. It's more pressing. We need vehicles to stop braking so we can get a mechanic to get the horns installed.
Do you have in there? Do you have funds in there?
And where?
You don't have anything in there.
It's one thing to be hungry,
The other
dude.
day, but is there more? Never mind.
I haven't seen that.
You can't be bypassing
I did.
shower time.
You just text me. We will be over at 4 p.m. on standby until then. All right, sounds good. But thank you so much.
Yeah, we're not sure exactly what's going on right now. We're trying to get the truck cleaned up so it looks decent. But yeah, we'll let you know when we know.
Can you look, please?
Oh, I just put my phone away.
Because you were moving.
Man, I'm just like, y'all can eat some snacks, can't you? I can eat some snacks, bro. Some ramen or something.
I'll just do it for one.
Oh, wait.
need her to take a shower, so I know her butt is clean. Hell, I took a shower this morning and my butt already feels dirty. I'm surprised they're both able to sleep in there.
Cars that aren't in running condition take priority over horns. I'm just.
That's got to be like 400 pounds on that bed, dude.
They don't technically need.
What's that thing rated for?
But they know that I want them done, and they'll get to them when they have a chance. Because we're getting ready to move here. We get all the cars in running order.
Oh, bought him so he'll start the mowing challenge.
Yep,
I don't
just
have.
in a waiting pattern.
I don't have any money on the bots right now. I gotta move funds. Take a little while. I think I got some XRP though recently, maybe.
Oh, hey there, from Scotland. Holy cow! I still can't get over it when we're like having people from the other side of the world.
It's an ETH, so yeah, I think I should use XRP though. I want to get filled with fees.
It's incredible that people all over are watching my little.
Man, I gotta do BTC, LTC, BCH, or ETC, or USDC coin.
Or do you want to keep on going someplace? I haven't seen no metal.
Oh, there's a bar of metal I bought.
Huh?
Wyoming. I got a story about Wyoming for y'all actually. Did I ever tell you guys about when I was driving through Wyoming and someone on the radio was screaming about a house in the middle of the road? I don't know if I ever told you that story or not. But yeah, I was driving through.
Oh, dang it.
What?
I did a bank account.
I was driving through Wyoming and someone was screaming on the radio, "There's a house in the middle of the road! There's a house in the middle of the road!" And I'm on the CB and I'm like, "What do you mean there's a house?"
I just got a random message. Someone wants to have a picnic with me.
So anyway, come up over this hill and there's a half of one of those modular
Wrong
homes.
number.
Like, you know how they haul them along on those little tiny wheels and stuff? There was half of one of those just sitting on its side, wheels up in the air, right on the line, right in the middle of the road. Yeah, I couldn't believe that when they were screaming about a house in the middle of the road. But sure enough, it was a house. Well, I mean, technically half a house, right in the middle of the road.
I let them know. I had to let them know. Freedom Forward. What about him?
And as far as Golden Chair is concerned, I mean, that's up to him.
Oh, look, I put it in the wrong place. What? Got it. Oh, he just went live. There's nothing happening. What happened?
Be a man. You know where I'm... Try not crying to your live stream there, Eric. Be a man. You know where I'm at. You know what I'm doing.
Is that all he says?
Well, when you cry to your live stream, then everybody starts blowing up the live streams. You literally handed it to me like not even 5 minutes
I wasn't
previous.
bitching about it. Why?
Well,
All right, so Eric bitched first.
TV. Alright, so I got that left.
Runner now.
It's a we had
Where is it?
then the
Like not even heated on the other side.
So it, how far back do I need to go on Eric's? He's already talking to him there.
I do it. Other stuff's basically.
Thank you guys.
How can I break it? I just brought with 2 holes so I can take that off. I was just
Okay, y'all aren't giving me a number, so I give up on Eric. I can't just waste time like this, y'all. If y'all fucking got a number and you got a place, tell me. If not, then don't tell me, actually. Leave me alone with it, because I'm fucking all over the place.
Hey,
You shouldn't have
guys,
said that
why are you
because
guys bitching?
all your people come over and start bitching.
Well,
I don't need your drama in my shit. Keep your drama on your own stream.
No, let's sort that out.
There ain't nothing to sort out. Everything that involves you is drama. Plain and simple. So I won't ask nothing from you. Never, never, bro. I don't care, dude. Be a man, stop complaining. Well, you obviously made it a big enough deal that you put it on live stream, so don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I got my own mechanic. I'll deal with my own world. Don't worry about it, dude. It's all drama with you.
Dude, there are mechanics working on cars everywhere. You'd think this is a fucking pits of a SSCA race or something. SCCA racing. Some shit. Like, gotta get the cars ready, boys. The race is coming up. Is that it for him? Probably. So what did he even say about him? Did anybody hear it? Wait, was I on the wrong stream? Did I need to go to Patriot Mechanic stream to hear it? Or like, hey, thanks. Hollybirds inspiring for the 25 hours.
I'm back, Dennis.
I've got my own mechanic, by the way. I wonder how that mechanic feels with him saying that. Now he's like his personal mechanic. That he gets to work on his car for his truck for the low. the stream.
Everything to do with everything. That's what it is.
Switch it too.
Jerry Lynn, it's all for show. You want to support him, go support him, but you're now blocked here. We don't care for that crap here.
Who?
Debbie Johnson, be a bigger man. Oh, I am. Not only am I blocking you, but I didn't knock him out like he should have been.
Oh. Oh, now he's getting violent.
Thank you, Hugh. I appreciate that. Yeah, not too far from your country there, Hugh. Beautiful up here in the north. Can't argue with none of it. Beautiful up here.
I don't know what set him off. Nobody's giving me a timestamp of the stream where he was talking crap. I don't know where it is. Apparently the Eric the mechanic was saying something. Eric's chat's going off? Well, that doesn't really matter. Unless I'm not banned in there. Can't move the goddamn thing. Alright. I must be banned. No one's saying. Oh, I guess not. No, I see you.
What California meeting, Turpy?
Like he just went down, possibly. I don't know. Lost connection over on old boy. I was I was first responders. That's what I was talking in. All right, so we need.
Right on, Tennessee. Appreciate you. Yeah, Jonathan, I got that driver that I recruited yesterday. His wife is actually bringing me an adapter that he had personally at his house he had to go take a load today, so he's not here. But his wife is bringing up the adapter for us, and he's donating it to us so that we can have it and run that flag. It'll go up tonight. Well, cry a river there, Darren Anderson. Cry a river. Good thing I don't care, because I can build a bridge. I really don't care. I'm not here for followers or to appease you.
Oh, yeah?
It's called honesty. It's called integrity. And when I see people scamming and snaking, I call it out. You don't like it? Go follow somebody else.
Now he's scamming.
And on that note, you know what I got for you? I got something specifically for you. We'll go ahead and show this one. Just for you. And anybody else that wants to complain and whine and piss and moan. Here you go. Do not care.
This is one of the poster kids, ain't it? What is he? Wait a second. Is he mad because they're not installing his flag? Is that what this is all about? He's like, hey man, my flag. I'm a 10% Marine, dude. You know I need more flags. I need a bigger.
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you,
flag.
Joe. Thank you, Sea-Doo. Hey, Sea-Doo. I needed you last summer.
I'm what they call a knucklehead
I had
Marine.
a Sea-Doo that was broke down. Got it fixed. Just gummed up in the carb and whatnot, but it was an old two-stroke, so I learned my lesson with my first jet ski on that one. Joe, you know it. As soon as they get here, the adapter should be delivered between 2 and 3, she said. Thank you, Tennessee. Appreciate that.
This guy really thinks putting a fucking enormous
No way,
flagpole on the back of his
you can't
truck
go back to reality.
just saves the day.
Way. You gotta stay in the convoy.
It saves the
but
convoy.
If you got to, I guess we'll let you slide this time,
He's
Native.
got this big ass flag,
we
man.
appreciate you stopping by.
And you got the
spending time with
donators
us,
to pay for it.
Saying hello.
Totally redeemed herself, dude. We just need a bigger flag, and he's good. Then we can just act like he was in the military for longer than 2 weeks.
All right, Native. I guess we'll let you slide this time. All jokes now. All jokes now. Well, I don't know about all that there, Bobby. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Chance, Paul here. You got a copy on me? Hey, Chance, come on.
Whoa, this is actually go-karts on dirt? I've never seen that before. That cool. Probably America got taken out. For saying that. That giant flag is going to save the convoy. You can't say that. Even he knows it's bullshit.
Oh, you know, Mike, just cleaning out the truck before we get on the road.
On the road?
You know it, brother. First time we hit the bridge, everything just bounces everywhere.
I just can't wait on it, bro. Okay. Who cut the stream, bro?
Yes, sir.
Right.
But everybody's been pretty good to dropping off whenever we need for the most part. That's ours.
I think he just smoked some herb. He smoked something. I heard the lighter light, and he said, "You're a lifesaver." When the guy showed up, I heard the lighter go click, and then it took long enough for him to take a hit of something, and the guy leaves, and he says, "Thank you, sir." Interesting. Maybe not.
What's your snack pack?
Man, all the sound commands are too freaking loud now.
My name's Bob.
Minnesota.
Turning that one down too. And I'm increasing the price of it. It's played like 20 times a day. It's 2,000, it's now 10,000. Goflation.
You know, I work on big ass machines and plants that somebody built in the 50s or some shit and nobody knows anything about.
Oh, okay.
And it stops doing what it's supposed to, and they come in and say, what gives? And I say, let's find out.
So you're used to working on equipment, though?
Yeah, I make parts.
See, for me, half the time it's fucking trying to find out what I need. What do you need?
Oh, little junk, I think. I'll probably socket rail.
You got one sitting up there. I wonder if it's that.
Maybe. I just got them all dumped in there. I got your ratchet box over here.
No, I just figured since there was one out of it, that's one you needed.
I threw everything back.
Oh, I didn't throw it. Give it to him. I got one.
Oh.
Well, I'll give it to him after. He's fixing my freaking outfit. I don't need that. Go give it to somebody else who needs it. Okay. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Appreciate all you're doing. Well, here you go.
You ain't got to do that, man.
That's for my alternator, dude.
I appreciate it, man.
I'm not made of money. No, you're not either. But you're putting more fucking work into this than I did. So.
13. That was a half inch, wasn't it? Yep.
All he needs now is a man walking on stilts, Rita, Illinois.
All right, guys. Let's get her nice and tight.
Man, I can't transfer the XRP that was donated to the site. Man, I can't sell it at Coinbase either. They don't have it. So looks like I'm going to be holding an XRP for a while.
I believe in paying it forward.
I appreciate that. It helps out.
And before you're done, I'll give you your Cash App information too. I'm gonna let them know what you did. You know, I was telling people this morning.
And it costs $4 to send 15 ETH.
Guy's been
That's
working
crazy.
for a couple of years, making sure I'm here. 'Cause I bought this fucking alternator 2 years ago.
Did you really?
Thinking I needed it, but then they found a loose wire. They said I'll need it afterwards. So I was like, I was gonna take it back, but I never did.
Yeah.
Tell me that wasn't something.
You'll need it at some point, yeah. Lord works in mysterious ways, man. I do not know how I ended up here, what I'm still doing here, and I know you're in the same boat as me and everybody else.
Yeah.
Somehow we got into this, and
stuff
now we're
like
here.
this, stuff like this keeps happening to me, where I'm like, dude.
I think these people are still there because they appreciate
Right now, with
the
the prices,
recognition and the
I'd have to
attention
probably
that
go
they're
back
getting
home
from
after
it.
buying the opener for this shit.
Oh, it's
This
incredible.
is way more attention than you got as a chicken
Yeah, if I can find one.
mechanic.
Oh, that's nice and tight.
Think about it. No one was watching him. No one gave a shit about this guy when he was working on chicken farms. He starts enriching for the convoy. All of a sudden, he's damn near a little mini internet celebrity. That is what's keeping him out there. It's not God. It's his ego.
There's a lot of.
He likes it being
stuff
stroked.
that Makes me think the Lord is speaking to me.
The Lord's speaking
Like
to
I said,
him.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm not a diesel mechanic. I got some trucks that I work on. I'm tempted. I got 91 International single axle with a 5-speed that's probably in the best shape of all my trucks that I should bring back if we go through Ohio on the way to DC.
Yep.
I live like 10 minutes south of 70.
Sounds like we're gonna go 70.
I'm pretty sure we will.
And I'm saying even before he started streaming.
I'll never pass a DOT, but
even before he started streaming, he was getting recognition as being a mechanic for the People's Convoy.
It won't be.
And that was
as specifically as a farm
more
truck.
notoriety than most people are getting there.
I shouldn't. Well, I also shouldn't be 150 miles or more from home either.
Oh.
But
Faith will get you there.
I know it will. I know it will.
People appreciate recognition oftentimes more than money.
I've been at home like 4 days.
It's more important than money, oftentimes.
She came out when we were in Hagerstown.
Oh yeah.
So don't think he's an angel because he's out there making just a little bit.
70. Like I said, we picked up that night. You stayed just outside of
getting a
Cambridge.
lot
I
of
can't remember the name of
recognition.
town, but
That's payment.
Yeah.
Spiritual payment.
We talked about it, and I said, yeah, it's important, let's do it. And as soon as I heard about the Canadians, it's like, why in the hell aren't we doing that?
Far from my sister.
Oh yeah, where's she at?
Up there in Canton area.
Oh yeah,
North Canton.
she's not too far. I'm a little bit farther south than her.
Yeah,
a couple hours.
He's not doing a thankless job.
But
He's being thanked and patted on the back constantly for it. It's not like he was out there busting his ass, going home, and ain't nobody saying, dude, thank you for what you do around here, as well as paying him, as well as watching him.
A couple things, got them banged out, went back the next.
Like currently, this guy has 100 people watching.
I came back here one time for a couple days. We went back when they told us we were going to California. We kind of milled around. It's about like a.
He's been streaming for like 3 weeks
for me, from Hagerstown to my place.
So you're a lot closer then.
Oh yeah. It ain't bad at all.
That in itself could keep him out there.
It ain't bad, still. But yeah, if you can get it in a day, half day like that, it ain't nothing. But
I told the wife if we go back to DC, if we do kind of what we did this last time, I'll bounce on for a little while.
Yeah, and I got stuff to do, and I'd probably have 2 days and $1,000 getting my truck together. And I don't know if I can do that right now or not, but I got people waiting on me to build stuff. And
he's saying he needs to spend $1,000 on his truck to get it home.
Now I don't have to deal with any poultry automation, so. But we'll see what happens. I mean,
is everyone's shit broken?
I don't. My guys have been real good about pushing stuff off.
What's that? Is that?
That's a battery.
No, the stuff on it.
Those are off the old one, but I always hang on to them until they're done in case I drop. I'll pitch them now. But
everyone's car out there is a fucking clunker piece of shit, except for Alex, who's behind on his payments. Apparently, he's got a brand new car. Why does he have to put $1,000 into it to drive it?
Brush there, bright copper when I got done, so I think we're okay there. Everything's nice and tight.
You just gotta hook the
batteries. Yeah, I just gotta hook the batteries and we'll get this fired up. Well, I gotta do this one last fastener still, but the top pivot bolt. Oh, maybe I already got it.
Oh, by the way, Alex is selling some flags with signatures on them. It's for a good cause, too. His car payment.
Some people are like, you just don't have a job, it's not that big deal.
Bullshit. I got people screaming, wanting me. And anybody driving a truck, that is a job.
Well,
having a truck in today's climate is a job.
Because it's about to be repoed. So, better hurry up.
That I'm not working.
Yeah.
I said, I'm just not making any money. It's not fucking $200. I said, since I started this fucking thing, what I was making before I came here equals to about 70 grand by now. To the truck. Not profit, to the truck.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, I get it.
I'm like, you guys don't fucking realize every one of these other operators is going through the same shit.
Bullshit. They can't get work. A lot of them can't get work. Piss Boy right here said he hasn't pulled a load in he doesn't know how long. He has a brand new truck. Piss Boy, he was right there.
And what a deal. I mean, she's decked out, but still. $275,000 on a new Pete. That's a $389,
because of inflation,
with every bell and whistle, but
because of inflation, I can probably sell this truck for about what I paid for.
Oh yeah. So my daughter's car just got totaled out, and they paid her $7,500 on a car she paid $4,200 for 6 years ago. So.
Oh, you're talking Icy, the mechanic has a truck he wants to drive. I get you.
Steal a truck.
Thanks for that.
Trailers can't be had.
Different truck.
There's nothing around.
Fucking horrible.
Let's get these.
That fucking guy needs to die.
Man, people just have to quit screwing around. Get your ass out of bed, go to work, do what you're supposed to do.
Well, and a lot of the regulations you're putting in, it's not helping because.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Let us go to work. Let us go to work. And yeah, the FMCA speed limit reductions. Are you kidding me?
I told my buddy to get me the bill number for that because I want to talk about it. I didn't, because of the fact I'm live streaming all the time. I don't see it.
I haven't been online or Facebook or whatever in I don't know how long since.
So I'm depending on them to freaking inform me on shit.
Yeah, and if you don't catch it, you don't hear it.
I'm gonna put this back in the box. So.
Okay.
I'll throw it.
I'm gonna grab this sucker here. And we'll go hook them batteries back up. Get my pocket knife. Don't want to lose it. My dad gave this to me some time ago. Try not to lose pocket knives, but boy, I've been through a few.
I need to start carrying pocket knives. So I'm gonna hook that battery up.
That's all blinky stuff. That's my stuff. Oh, come on. All right. I got a wrench, Vern. All right.
This goes here.
There's the Vern.
I was gonna dog to those two. This one, I believe. Hang on.
Oh, that was that wire there. That was on top. And there was
This one I tucked up under so it would not bounce back, and that's our primary.
and that went to the corner.
Yep. And make sure
Code red.
twisted up here. It looks pretty nice to me, I think.
You didn't take nothing off back there?
I did not. No need to pull the positives. If you got the ground off, life is good.
It's code red time.
They can't tell. That thing is just kind of floating. Not sure what it does.
Okay, this was my inverter.
Sandy Boss, right?
Inverter. Yep. See, they put this on a freaking inverter.
Oh, these weren't hooked to anything.
No,
Okay.
no, I unhooked it because they put a wire that was too freaking small.
Yeah, they're looking to burn your truck up.
Yeah,
Damn.
so I unhooked it. I just never went and ran bigger wiring.
If it didn't make a noise when Ripta came in, he's not
Are
here.
you kidding? That's a 916.
Or he
I'll be right
hasn't
back.
said anything at least. Like if there's ever a Ripta that says something and it doesn't make that whistle sound, the first time they say something, it's a fake one. Whoa.
Okay. So we got our batteries. Whoops, wrong side, fellas. Here we go. That's easier on me.
I should download like the like an alarm like that for when people we want to keep our eyes on say something.
Loose, but that one was
an alert.
Very loose, and that one's
an alert that they're
here. 1, 2, 3, 4 batteries hooked back up. Let's shut them up. All right, all buckled up. There comes Bryant back in. Okay. Well, keep in mind, guys, these trucks also have air tanks, at least 2 of them. These trucks also have air tanks for the brakes. Air brakes are kind of neat. Yeah, man, she's good to go. Fire it up. And we'll try and fire it up. We'll see. I really can't make this thing fire up, but I'm sure that the fridge is giving it a call for sure. So I'm sure it is giving it a call.
As if Brian Brasi came in or something.
That is fuel. That is no 100-gallon or no 30-gallon tank. That is probably 135. How big is the fuel tank on this, man?
How big?
Yeah.
I got
Two
two 120s.
120s. So he can carry 240 gallons of fuel.
Sounds good. Nice click. Good click.
I think he's got a 13 speed in this. I can't remember. Is this acting right?
Yeah,
Okay.
That's how it like.
But he's trying to fix his generator now, I guess.
what's going on
The
here.
truckers not have any tools or what, dude? This dude can't even tighten his own fucking belt. Homie, you can't tighten the belt on your generator?
No, it shouldn't be.
You know anybody looking for diesel oil for a pickup?
Hey, mechanic,
I don't know if your rigs used to say it.
one.
I don't think they would have.
I just drive trucks. I don't know shit about them.
Like, as in spinning backwards?
No, it wouldn't be spinning backwards. I don't know what that squeak would be. Everything should be tight. Let me.
We can let it run for a while because it might just be squeaking from it starting up because I'm pulling the AC with it.
Let me try and put one more
Does it
little
have a
wrap on
tensioner
that.
pulley?
On that.
How does it not have a tensioner? Like any kind
Maybe
of
it's.
way to put more tension?
But
It
I
has
didn't have
to.
a shim or anything in between it and the.
It could have just loosened up a little bit from spinning.
The belt's pretty good.
No, I mean like,
matter what
you know how when you tighten
fucking
something,
feels
you run
like
a little
it's
bit, it comes
squeaking.
loose,
Yeah. Well, we ain't running enough for
Like-
that hardly yet.
It's squeaking.
settling in or something.
Yo, hillbilly mechanic.
No, it's pretty snug. I don't think she's going on anymore.
Dude, he didn't even. What do you do? Make the bracket tight, but not.
Doesn't look like this.
The longest part, they say in order to be tight, you shouldn't even get half a turn. So yeah, that's a little loose.
Yeah, I'm about out of adjustment, but I'll try and put another
Oh, you
crank on
do?
it. Yeah.
Shit.
I mean, I might be able to pick up another quarter.
Is there a way I can use a pry bar to tighten it more?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see here.
I have a big long pry bar.
What I could push on.
pry bar? Does that work? Dude, why does that thing look like it has teeth in it? The belt looks like it's teeth, like toothed almost. It got ridges. Is it just that old or?
Yeah, you got a pry bar?
Yeah.
Like a big flathead screwdriver
shit,
type
no,
one?
it's in my freaking.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all right.
I have. Hold on, I'll show you what I got.
I might be able to get my spud wrench.
Long screwdriver too.
I mean, he must
I
have the
might do
wrong
it.
size belt on there, dude. If he's out of adjustment already. You know what I'm saying? He shouldn't be out of adjustment. It's like got a belt that's like, you know, half an inch too big or something, so he's having to use all his adjustment to make up for the belt size.
So here's your choice of options here.
Hillbillies.
Yeah, let me see this.
Fucking hillbillies.
I'm surprised you don't have a setting where you can just tighten the screw to set it tight rather than pull it tight.
Oh, that takes extra parts and engineering and money.
Yeah, extra brains.
I mean, if you had something built back in the 30s or 40s, yeah, they do that sort of thing. But not anymore.
Earlier?
Yeah, this one don't even have an eye or pulley.
No, it does not.
Oh, you gotta set it up there.
Well, there's a bolt up there that holds it on, and one down here in a track that lets it slide.
Oh. Can you use my help if I crawl up underneath the underside to pull it tight?
I don't know. I don't know.
What are you looking for?
Half inch or a 13, which I'm sure is right at the bottom of that bucket. That's it.
Also, you push it away from the. You push it away with that. Pain in the ass. So wait, you're supposed to, you gotta push it by hand to get it tense.
Oh, I'm just pondering my options.
Is that really how they do this? Yes,
So whatever I go off of, I want it to be sturdy enough to.
Right.
tighter. It does look tighter. I don't know.
We can let it run for a while and see if it stops squealing after a while. Every now and then it does squeal until the compressor gets running good. Because I was running my AC specifically to make sure.
Well, yeah, let's at least fire it up and get your fridge cooled back down and shit like that, and run it for 5-10 minutes.
Because the reason I put it on AC is that uses the most electricity.
Yeah.
So it kicks it on right away.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's got a call for it. So. Oh. Well, hang on, Vern. I'm gonna snug up that upper one again too.
Yo, George Kane 808 forehead for leverage. That's what I use mine for.
Okay.
Working on the generator, yeah. It feels like it's getting hot today.
Okay. Yeah, Moose, I've got so many homemade tools at home.
That thing takes a while to start. Like he fixed it. Yo, one more fix in the book.
I think she's making power at least, which is a good start. It's making a little noise. Maybe it's a new alternator. I mean, there are brushes in there that are brushing and so on and so forth. Yeah, I've got all kinds of wedges and pickle forks and other stuff nonsense. I would have liked a porta
2
potty,
points.
which is my preferred way. I got an alligator jaw that opens up and you just stick it in there and give it a little, not too far. But I mean, it doesn't have much room to go. So.
I'm waiting on him to turn the AC unit on or something and start screaming. Oh man. There it is. Dang it. I need a smaller belt, but they went away though, but maybe turn the AC off. Sound like a belt to me.
Yeah.
Why does he keep walking back there? That made the noise. probably still just a little loose. It's gonna get worse if he doesn't get a smaller belt. I bet. Belt's too fucking big.
Yeah, we drink Pepsi. Here, man, I got some.
I had some in the trunk that I was looking for, but I couldn't find them.
Pepsi's code for beer, by the way. It's beer 30.
Final countdown.
I'm an armchair truck driver. Damn, alright. Thanks, man.
I mean, they're like, we're all clean up, they're drying up the skin, but you know, where's the worst thing I do today? I'll be put it up. Yeah, exactly. And a host of other stuff. They'll help me a lot more with it. All right, bro. Give me your cash out. Take your again. If you want to take your again. Get all lowercase. I don't know. It's in my description on my channel. Take it again. So, I don't know. Appreciate it, man. I don't like this stuff.
That's him, he's talking to you right there. You guys see it.
Okay. So that's shutting down most electricity. So if the motor is pushed out,
They won't shut off. I got you.
What's that?
I think it's working, man.
Trying to put this on without the microphone.
Be careful. Sometimes it's good to turn them off. Sometimes it's good to turn them off. You don't want to get your finger in that belt. I'm just saying. Right there. See that They're a bitch to get in.
Aaron's about to lose a finger, y'all. Aaron's about to lose a finger. Man, those things are really closed up well. Very protected from the elements. Lady's truck. No, it's this guy's truck here. One America, no voice or something. No America, one voice. 5V08. Rumble.
Those spare fasteners, there's a bunch to put back in.
What?
They're asking if you got spare fasteners.
No.
No, we'll use them all.
I got actually a couple of them missing. That one in the back corner was not there, so that's more important. So I'll make sure that's
Yeah, we'll switch it for another one. I hear it kicking down.
I gotta get away from this guy. Too much to that.
And she playing grass.
You make it like a reed.
I got her just in time.
Just like a double reed, you know?
Oh, we got copyright for that.
Hey, it wasn't that funny, dude. Chill out.
No, guys, we're not smoking crack out here. I promise.
Dude, it's just like.
I don't.
I made a funny joke.
It's a natural.
Hungry. When the sloppy joes getting here? My name's
So
Joe.
that's all you do.
My name's
You
Joe
just get
Taco. I
grass.
want some Joe sloppy today,
It has to
baby.
be soft crabgrass. It can't be the stiff kind. Put it in your lips. Oh no, he's getting a beat going.
Call me Joe Sloppy, baby. You know what I like. I like it sloppy.
All right, here goes. Hold on, I'm having issues.
She's blowing grass, not smoking grass, guys.
This is what the trucker convoy is up to lately.
And I went over it with my back wheel and it hit pretty hard. I just wanted somebody to look at it.
And that, sir, ladies and gentlemen, that was brought to you by the local, the one and only professional grass playing musician.
I'm healing frequencies music on all of the chats.
Awesome.
And I do weird stuff like anything that makes music is an instrument. So I'm going back to play some drums. Well, wait, I have to make coffee so I can get more wired.
All right.
They're like, no, she probably doesn't do that.
Still that bluegrass is green gas?
With my back wheel. Well, I have a very
Hold on, I'm having issues.
She's blowing grass, not smoking grass, guys.
Got, the cement things that are so over this, and I went, yeah, it's a curve, but it's not in the street. And I went over it with my back wheel, and it hit pretty hard. I just wanted somebody to look at it.
And that, sir, ladies and gentlemen, that was brought to you by the local, the one and only professional grass playing musician.
I'm healing frequencies music on all of the chats.
Awesome.
And I do weird stuff like anything that makes music is an instrument. So I'm going back to play some drums. Well, wait, I have to make coffee so I can get more wired. Hold on, I'm having issues.
She's blowing grass, not smoking grass, guys.
And got, you know, the cement things that are so gorgeous, and I went, yeah, it's a curve, but it's not in street. And I went over it with my back wheel, and it hit pretty hard. I just wanted somebody to look at it.
And that, sir, ladies and gentlemen, that was brought to you by the local, the one and only professional grass playing musician. Instead of bluegrass is green grass. I heard Joe trying.
Where's your number 1 A mechanic?
Lloyd, he's crying for you already. He's crying. He said, "Where'd the Lloyd go? He needs you."
I'm not crying.
Yeah.
I'm not crying.
Where's Lloyd at? He said he was gonna help. He left me.
We need to get that on live.
It's live.
No, you.
You just told me to feed it. Oh, you got it tapped in there?
I'm sure.
Good to go there. There's your depth tank. Yeah, he's got 120s on this, 125s. 6 miles a gallon, give or take. Might do a little bit better. What kind of mileage you get on this thing, man? Huh? What kind of mileage you get? Usually, not Convoy.
If I pull a Conestoga, which is 13.6, about 5.9, 5.8. But if I pull a regular flatbed, about 6.5.
13 speed?
Yeah, I love my 13 speed.
Yeah. They do make it nice. The 18s are nice too, but you barely ever split the bottom half.
Yeah,
I mean, you just power through it. There are some applications.
I don't do a freight that requires...
Yeah, if you're not doing heavy haul, you don't need maintenance. I did not.
Exhaust.
Could be exhaust.
Oh.
Wires roll right back where I got them.
Electricity?
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't want them laying on a heat sink or anything, but...
That's yours.
All right, man. I don't know whose that hose is. I think that's Andrew's.
I don't know.
I think that looks like a 7.3 part to me.
I didn't put it there, so he's got to pick it up.
Somebody will. It ain't mine. And I do not need broken oily parts as much as everybody. All right, man. If it gives you any shit, let me know. But I think we got her lit. Glad you had that alternator. Yeah, like you said, man, it's God's plan.
I'm telling you, like, it's freaking weird.
There's something up. I don't know what, but
I think it's him.
It's got to be, because I don't think it does.
God don't do things last minute. He plans ahead.
He does. He does. He does.
It could have been anything.
Could have been anything. Yeah. Which you already had. It took a half an hour to change or whatever. Yeah, so, no, that's amazing. It's, Lord works in mysterious ways.
It sure does. Back when I did it, I was pissed because I'm like, why did I buy a freaking alternator? I don't even need it. Now I'm like, okay, thanks.
You did, and yeah, look how much money you saved.
Yeah.
Especially since you ain't been working.
Yep.
You know, yeah, things work out funny.
Hey, is this yours?
What's that?
Grill?
No, that's Blinky's. I'll get that back to him. Well, I don't see him.
Yeah, I'll put it on my catwalk.
Oh shoot, he's over. They're setting up for the rally. Is what's going on? So he's gone. Okay. Good enough then. Okay, we're gonna stroll back and see if Mrs. Mechanic's back here. Well, I'm actually gonna take a peek and see first. And it does look like it. So I will go see her. All right, guys. Yeah, guys, I can barely see my screen here in the sun. I changed parts and other stuff and weird stuff. Auto mechanics I never really got into them because it's super cookie cutter, and it's one of another, and it's mostly changing parts is really all it is. And I'd rather have a little hand in design and just to challenge myself a little bit. Yeah, he's probably due for a new belt. I mean, he's got maybe another eighth or quarter on there. He's not all the way out yet, but the washer's covering the end of the slot, I can tell you that much. So it's not much. No, that went pretty good. You never know what you're going to get into on these things. Road trucks see a lot of conditions, and those APUs are buried in the boxes. They get sprayed down with salt sometimes and never get washed off. And honestly, I like working on big trucks better. There's more room. It's better laid out. I can take a transmission out of a Freightliner and put it into a Peterbilt or a Kenworth or an International. They all just go back and forth. They're SAE bell housings as opposed to everybody's own individual. But we did pretty good. I'm going to check in with the boss lady. I'll probably set you guys up looking at the flags for a few minutes. Looks like she's been a tidying up. I got 2 boxes of Def up here that I don't really need. I'm not driving a truck, and I wouldn't own one with Def anyway. Okay, let me see here. No, that'll never do.
Sick. It is. I love it. That's okay.
Hey, you guys got a lighter?
No, I don't smoke.
Got a lighter?
Yeah.
You got one?
Dude, how is he mounting this train horn inside the car?
Let me find a replacement for that.
Oh, it's on the roof.
Oh, wait.
Is it magnetic or what is that?
It's the ring.
This is getting ridiculous, dude.
No, you can't go nowhere, buddy. No, you can't go.
He's definitely not independent media anymore, as far as like, or unbiased independent media. He's biased now. He has chosen his side.
He can afford me.
Dude, it's volunteer. And that's the reason you can't afford me. You ain't gonna pay shit.
I got the button thing. I'm taking my baby.
You just ground the other side. There's a wire. Yeah, here's
Too low.
Here's a rack of wire, so extend it.
I need to turn that down.
On the other side of the button to ground. So there's
Heck
a
yeah.
jack. There's a piece of wire in here that you use. How'd that go? You see that connector?
Right there, yeah. You know what I mean? Because trying to feed shit up in there is a pain in the ass.
See how he sees So yeah, here's your little wire. Yeah, so you go ground and then use this wire to extend. Yeah, there's one here in the back. There you go. There's screws to screw it and there's dash. I suggest putting it right here where the airbag is. Full deployment. Just have Joe do that part. Joe, we're gonna have you put the button right into the horn button on the dash. On there where the airbag is.
Yeah.
I think that'll be exciting for your viewers. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine, Joe.
Oh yeah, and they have the airbag explode in my face?
No, that will never happen. Don't worry about it, Joe. You'll be fine. I need.
Everything's gonna be just fine.
You will be just fine.
It's almost done, guys. It's almost done. Oh yeah, plexiglass divider at the next
I can't
stop.
make that any quieter, and I'm thinking
the
about
back?
getting rid of the sound of it altogether. It's just so fucking annoying hearing it all the time. So.
You're gonna be screwed.
So
You
no.
should be able to blow this quite a bit without it recycling, because it has to get down to 60 psi to kick back on.
Can we put it at 50 psi to kick back on?
You can't adjust it.
Figure it out. I know how to do it.
That much. If we had a better compressor, then I could change it more, but we're at like the bare minimums of what I can set everything to.
How many honks do you think I'm gonna get between it turns back on?
I don't know, we'll find out. I don't know. Do you know how jank this whole setup is? I have no clue. How fast would a Tesla be if you center stripped all the body panels and everything that wasn't required in it? I don't know. Let's do it. Joe, buy a Tesla.
Oh, super
Tomorrow.
quiet.
All right.
But I'm gonna buy those little die-cast cars, like a 2421.
Actually, still not quiet enough.
Then we could strip that one down.
Yeah, there you go.
That's all I could afford.
There, now it's quiet enough.
Hey, who's singer?
That's Lloyd's. Two cigarettes.
Look, I'm even using grommets.
We did it.
Amazing.
We made it a good sound.
I love Harbor Freight.
How's it going?
All the time you say we're going like trucks. Dixie's mixing. I wouldn't let you guys go. We had to come.
What are you saying?
Yeah,
That boy.
before I leave, I have my husband. He's all, you're all healed. Watch. He doesn't do computers. Right, so I have to have a computer. Well, later when it's on its. Do they work?
Do they work?
The buzzing's this compressor.
Mr. Lloyd here and him? Yeah. Eric the mechanic? I don't know so much. He's Eric's a hard worker. He's been.
Eric works for
with the
penis.
Convoy for a
I know.
long
I
time.
know. I started following you when you.
Skinny penis.
You guys put 'em up.
Oh, you started watching?
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's too loud.
You mostly, but Wizzy and Chuck E. G. And I just, they're all saved. I just go down.
Awesome. That's awesome.
So, mechanic, it.
Hi, how you doing?
Skinny penis.
Hello.
That's better.
Hi, Debbie. How you doing? Okay.
We're all in.
Mind being on my stream?
Who?
Mind being on my stream?
I'm in.
Now you're on my stream.
No,
God, I'm live stream. How you doing today? Okay.
Well, the phone's still, the phone's too big for this.
Yeah. Well, thanks for coming. Appreciate it. I want to go. Yeah. And we get it. A lot of people want to go. My body won't do it. No, we get it. That's why I'm here for you guys. You guys can't be here. That's why my heart's You guys can't be here. That's why I'm here. That's why a lot of us are here. You know, we understand there's a lot of people that have commitments and they can't go, you know.
My husband's Vietnam vet.
Yeah.
My dad was World War II. My grandpa was World War I. Both my uncles were in Pearl Harbor.
Awesome. Thank you.
The way it is. Yeah.
I have a chiropractor that keeps me
in line
functioning.
Yeah.
And I tried to talk to him a little bit about the convoy and about the AB 2223.
Sure.
He said that was all a lie, and
Yeah.
because you're not going to, his wife's a nurse.
Yeah.
You're not going to change it. You're not going to change it.
Yeah. And she introduced you.
I'm Mandy.
Hi, Mandy.
Nice to meet you.
How you doing, Mandy? Well,
Good,
thanks
thank
for making the drive up.
I had to. You couldn't leave here.
Yeah.
I had never lived with myself.
Yeah.
She couldn't get here fast enough.
I was doing 80.
85.
Be safe for going home.
And then I found a white pickup.
Yeah.
We convoyed with them coming up.
With a flag that said People's Convoy.
Awesome.
I was just passing them and I slammed on the brakes and let them
So
go.
you actually convoyed up.
Well,
good.
Not for very long
Little
because
while.
he was only doing 55 and I wanted to get
Yeah,
here. So.
okay. All right, so white truck with a flag that had this vehicle behind you. She was convoying, but you were driving too slow for her.
Yeah. I just,
She's like, she's got a need for speed. Joe's getting impatient because he knows his horns are ready to blow. He's like, I got to get this done. And they're waiting on me. They're waiting on me.
Because I've been waiting on you too.
Okay. all right, back to work. Okay, let's talk. Oh, actually, Mechanic Eric needs a smoke break. I think we're gonna test Mr. Joe's patience here because I haven't had a smoke in a while. You guys know I haven't had a smoke in a long time, so we're gonna make Mr. Joe wait.
I left mine in the truck.
5 hours
I don't
later.
drink.
5 hours later.
It would have been like 20 hours later if Mr. Lloyd wouldn't have been here.
Lloyd is awesome.
Yes. See how fast he gets his work done?
I wish he would just take over my job.
Where is Area 51?
This truck,
White trailer there. Area 51.
I was the one that gave you the directions to get here.
Awesome.
Okay. Where'd my screwdriver go?
Looks like there's something in Long Beach for the roadway. It's tomorrow at CSU Long Beach, but it's probably gonna be really small, dude.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to.
Unless it can be rioting involved, it's gonna be small.
There. Hey, that's Andy. You were
But
following
that's
Andy.
nowhere near where the stores are.
Hey, hit it. Hit it. Hit it.
Just the thought of there being rioting on with drama crowds, but out there, it just wouldn't happen.
Mechanic Andy.
It's near the VA.
Who smokes better? Mechanic Andy or
Nothing really over there.
the Wapatui install?
It looks like LA has something on the 14th planned.
I've asked several times, and I'm gonna get on wish list the whole team. I'm supposed to get them. I have their coins.
I've got a Convoy shirt. I got it for free too.
You got it for free?
Yeah, because I'm an important person.
You're an important person?
I guess the person giving out shirts I was.
Joe, you gotta make black beans matter. You know what? I'm gonna design a lot. Just wait, guys, until my school's over. Once school's over, I have a whopping 3 months off school. Do a lot of things on the computer. Update merge, update all kinds of stuff.
Update your marriage? What?
Merch, not marriage.
Your marriage? Does your wife know about that?
Eric's on YouTube again. Joe, pay him out his pocket. Yes, we pay Eric.
Hey, you stole more of my ground. Oh well, that's fine. You're the ground anyways.
We paid Eric and we took him for dinner last night. We took him for breakfast this morning. We took him for breakfast yesterday morning.
Took me for a ride.
So wow.
You're soldering this? You got lucky.
Something I've noticed about Eric is he's not very funny, but he tries to be funny a lot.
The black man.
He should just maybe realize he's not a comedian.
Just tape it.
Could today be the day? Is he gonna smoke inside Joe's car right now? Did he forget?
Yes.
He has that in his mouth, bro. Not disrespectful. Did that ash falls in his car? I was waiting on it. He's getting the crazy man ash going. To see if he forgets about it. Okay, your gun's back. Is it still there? I think it's still on it. Okay, here it comes. Here it goes. Come on, come on. Be careful. Be gentle with it. Come on now. You lip too much. I'll lose it. Oh. Still have that ash still is intact, ladies and gentlemen. Could we get a dropping in the back of the car? Could we get let me see it. I can't see. Oh, can't. We're not. We need a better angle. Is that it? Oh, there it is. Come on, baby. Come on, come on, come on. I got everything on this, man. I got the house. I sold everything, dude. I just needed a drop. Oh! Ooh, that was close.
I heard you sighing.
Oh, now he's too far back. Come, get on in there. Be gentle, gentle, gentle. No, did he? Fuck it!
Whose clamp is in one of the back?
He flicked. I just lost it. There goes. I'm down. I'm out the game now. I'm out the fucking. That easy. That's how fast you lose everything, man. Fuck out. Just don't gamble, all right? Just take my loss and learn from it. Don't gamble. Don't do it. It's not worth it. You might think you're gonna win. You win for a little while, then boom, there it goes. You put it all on one thing like this cigarette ash. Hey man, we'll come back from this. So. NC.
They're pretty much just hinge
Dude.
on that, right? I haven't looked at it yet. No, she's been watching. Pull the tire off the planet.
I've actually went through that though. I didn't lose a house, but I lost everything. So I know what it actually feels like. To lose a hell of a lot of money that quickly. It helps to get in the character. Still trying to come back from that loss. But we're not doing the trading thing anymore because that shit will take over your life, man. If you get too deep into it, like it did me. I don't ever want crypto to control my life like that because it never sleeps, man. It's all night long. Like you can't simply go to sleep when you have tens of thousands of dollars in crypto. Especially when you're leverage trading. I was sleeping with the laptop next to my head, open, so I could just look right over at it. Alarms set in case the price hit certain action. They were going off on it, waking me up and shit.
I got the wire strippers.
Dude, it was so bad.
Okay, cool.
Video about the popcorn guy who kicked out of the party Convoy. He went past he heard the popcorn said they should have got out of vehicles. It said they should have got out of vehicles. Why? The trade addiction is bad, oh man.
He's gonna wait till I'm done with this project. He didn't want to work.
It's almost over.
Yeah, they're almost done. We're almost good.
We're about 10 minutes away.
The button's gonna be a trick.
I think we're yeah, it depends on how quick Lloyd is with that button.
All of a sudden,
it's all wired up on my end.
When I lost it all,
Don't make me go home.
it was like a weight was lifted off my shoulders. Kind of like I knew I didn't have to
We're just waiting on the button. It's already aired up, ready to blow.
stare at that anymore and research it. Because it's not just staring at the charts, dude. You're researching. You're
here, you know?
going to Reddit. You're going to Bitcoin Talk or like shoot, whatever it is. Or Discord. Or and then just what's going on in the news, what China doing, what's Russia doing, like it's just like, dude, it's too much. You can get so lost in crypto, dude, that you never get out of it. And people do, they just get sucked in. I was like that. I lost everything, and that was how I got out. But like, it's so hard to cash out, dude. It's so hard to just say, okay, boop, I'm done now. Especially once you learn about leverage trading and how to make money off it tanking. It's like man, it's the only gambling I've ever really gotten into is leverage trading.
You're alive. I know your pulse is going.
Start playing with the 125X. I didn't play with that too much, so
yeah,
that's not how I lost all of it.
Yep.
Most of it was at 10X. And then I had like 10K left or something, and then I started playing around with 50X. Trying to recoup.
I don't think I have any barrel connectors in that.
Well, it was one scam week. There went that 10 grand. That was it. I think I had like 1,000 left at the very end I was trying to come back up with, and ended up losing that though. I can see why they have legalized leverage trading in America for us, because it's and
well, if it's already loaded up with what I need, I don't even have to change the
And there's bits in there. If you want to use bits.
Well, no, just use a pointed screw to put that on.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I got a screwdriver bit for that drill.
Well, I just thinking the pointed screws go right through the plastic.
Here we go. Looks like it's inside there. Still got that stripper?
Get put to work already, Art.
What's wrong, Andy?
Get put to work already.
Well, you weren't over here. Thought you were going to finish these horns. I had to get a local to come do it.
Is Oreo racist? Yes. Oreo is racist. I said it. Is that defamation? Is he going to take me to court now? Let's do this, bucko.
Hey, Andy, what are you getting put to work for? Oh, there, what's in it? Guy working. Oh, Wendy? What's up with Wendy? Oh, okay. You're on the ground side. You're not on the hot side. You're on the ground side of the switch.
Damn.
You just need to ground the other
Not
side
the
of the
do, buddy.
You're on the
Not the
ground side.
fucking do, man.
The hot is going
That's
through
it,
the
Eric.
right.
Pack your shit. You done wasted the last do around here, boy. Man, we got everything but the do. My God, somebody done taken all of it and put it in the truck, probably. Oh, sniff them out. I smell dew a mile away when somebody got on their breath, boy. Why do they all drink Mountain Dew, though? What is that? What is that? What NASCAR driver just brainwashed all of them into drinking Mountain Dew? It's got to be something like that, dude.
Hey, Eric.
Hey, buddy.
Well, Trish
Fucking
sends her
no.
apologies, but
Dale Earnhardt Jr. Was that
Come in
it?
this morning, so she's.
Let me see.
Yeah,
I'm gonna look it up. Hold on.
Did she
I'll
let you
figure
know?
it out.
Yeah.
I know
I
it's
know.
them.
I know.
too bad, dude. She's a great gal. Great lady.
I'll do NASCAR. Who was that?
That's over when you get to Montana.
Chase Elliott, motherfucking Chase Elliott, the 2020 new library deal. You motherfucker. Shit. You know what I just said? Does not new sponsor Dale Earnhardt do? Oh, they did. That's what it was
I
too.
think the two magnets
That's what
were
it was
interfering with
too.
each other, so they didn't have a
Partners of
problem
Earnhart's
about
cars since he joined Henry Motors in 2008.
So by separating them out, now they're not.
Well, it was good enough for Dale Earnhardt Jr. Good enough for me to eat, drink fucking 3 times a day.
Hold that thing.
Must be putting it right into because they hand it to him right after the race and shit, probably. Oh man, he loves having him Mountain Dew right after he's winning. I taste what he tastes right now. Winner. Mountain Dew, baby. We tasting winner's juice. They crack it open and say, "Oh boy, we did it again." Oh baby. How many hillbillies do you think actually do that? At least 2. If I'm thinking about it,
Preparations on the air horn
probably
here.
100.
Got it all. Got the compressor in the back of the car here.
Yeah.
That'll make some good noise.
Didn't you get to hear it yesterday?
Oh yeah, yeah. I played it on my show this morning.
Because they used to do that with beer back that
Right
day,
now,
dude, but they
pretty
don't
cool.
let them do that anymore, right? Like when they stopped letting them drink beer after their race. Like, Rusty Walls should be cracking open a Miller Genuine
I
Draft
ended
or
up going
something
to a
probably.
supply store, and
Back in the day.
it was an electronic supply store, and they had this big old. Usually they're like about
Yeah,
that long.
I've got one of the little Weller.
Yeah.
How did I lose 20 people? Probably the fucking rednecks that were watching it. They wanted to hear how to fucking fix a train horn onto the top of their car. Hey man, I'm watching that. Shut the fuck up, dude.
You know, you get right on it, do it, get off.
Hey, why are you calling him daddy? Are you a woman or what?
We keep sharing
No
the same
calling
tools.
truckers daddy in here unless you're
Wish
a
I had
woman.
double.
I don't want to be having any confusion about who's male and female, unless you're going to openly say you're homosexual right
I
now.
think we're minutes away from firing it up.
We'll
It's
know
all
for
under
sure
pressure.
what's
You
going
just-
on here. I just want to know what's going on. I see I'm losing people. I just want to fucking know.
First responder media is probably gonna blow it out. I'll blow it out.
Are you gay or not, JB? You're acting kind of gay right
You're just
now.
gonna lay on that button until it blows. It's gonna explode. No, you may not have my tape.
Let me get a little, please.
Tell you what, you start calling me daddy, I'll fucking ban you. I don't play that shit. I see other streamers that let their viewers call him daddy. I'm not the one, dude.
There you go.
Weird. I'm not. I don't want kids. Not even the fake ones. Dude, y'all actually want me to start
Yeah, I'm
banning you,
using
don't
that
you?
soldering iron we picked up at the electric store. Oh, really? Left all the time.
I'm flicking you out of here,
Getting the
dude.
crap out of it. Hey, it's nicer than firing up the generator every time I go to solder.
That's the same, dude. Here's the thing. Here's the way I
This
look at
nice
it.
lady that wants to be
There's
on my
some
live?
PlayStation.
You're not gonna be on my
There's
live?
some PlayStation names that they'll put daddy in their name as a PlayStation player. So you have to call them daddy whenever you're playing with them as a squad, like Call of Duty or something. They'll be like Big Daddy or something. Like, why would anyone want? And I've asked them as I'm playing with them, like, dude, why do you want people to call you Big Daddy all the time? What is that shit? Where's your other hand? Do you play one-handed? What's happening here? You know what I mean? Like you picked that because you wanted people to call you that.
$20. So I bought it.
Weirdos, dude. I don't want anybody calling me daddy.
It was definitely a good purchase.
Yeah.
But some people do.
Got it.
I see that.
Best. I've never seen a soldering iron that was that powerful. That was a gas-powered one. So yeah.
I gotta get it when you see it.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're very
Listen.
welcome. You work your magic.
Like dudes that want their girls to call them daddy, kind of thing too.
Yeah.
I guess.
No, it was from an electronics store in California, but they
Kinda
ship
weird.
worldwide. I'll have to put it out there. Pretty nice.
The
unit.
incest thing's kind of weird for me. Like,
I can't find it around for the life. Is it just sitting on the back or is it buried? Should just be sitting up there.
oh my god, she's frozen. What's up, baby? Shit, you know what I'm saying? What you doing over here, huh? You like Jurassic Park? I got a song for you.
Alright.
Sorry, I loaded up.
That's fantastic.
Do we fish it out? Do we send one wire that way and just tape it and put it back out?
You got a pan of it. That's what I'm trying to think. Yeah, I put a wire tie in it, like trying to gas it.
Oh, did you hear about this, y'all? Dave Chappelle was attacked by an armed man on stage in LA last night.
Just sitting here waiting on first
They had a
responders.
gun and a
new
knife
base
and
mechanic
tackled him.
Lloyd to finish up that button so we can blow his
Jamie
horn.
Foxx got on stage to try to help Dave.
You're right, this shit. Yeah, man. It's already 1:30. Lunch has been at noon. Almost dinner.
Are you busy?
Not busy.
Oh, I was talking to her, not you. I need servers. Do you know anybody that's I just need two.
In a bit, not like at the moment. I'm gotta get over there and help out.
No, that's fine. All right, it's cool because I can be the server.
Give me like a few minutes.
All right.
I just have to.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up and around, I think.
I didn't do anything. What'd you do?
That thing's loud.
You guys munching
That's
your
not
arm
louder
up there?
than his.
I know it's not louder than his. I told you.
This is louder.
Okay, if you think so. So what'd you guys do? How'd you make the orange blow?
You tapped it. You went straight.
I tapped what? Why are you always blaming stuff on me? I didn't do anything.
This is having competition. See who's louder. All right.
Let me put mine up.
No, he lives in Bakersfield, so he'll be in Bakersfield with the Hillbilly Orange.
Andy's the biggest truck over here.
Looks like they're magnetically attached, so we're gonna just pull it right off.
$230 one.
Or the quit trying to brainwash people and trying to make this a biased competition.
Brainwash.
Comparing prices.
All right, good.
Ready to board ended.
Wow, it scared me when I was right next to you, and you did just tapped it.
I didn't do anything. Why are you blaming this stuff on me? Why are you always accusing me of all this weird stuff? You gotta add some more wire.
Everybody's ended.
I have no idea. I have no recollection of that event taking place.
No one's live all of a sudden today, huh?
More wire?
You got the wire roll? Yeah.
Mechanics and
You
Joe.
can have it. I just cut off what I need.
This one? That's like the brake guy comes around my house.
It doesn't seem that loud though, huh?
You guys got those strippers?
This is louder, yeah.
I thought it was gonna be way louder. A lowrider, yeah.
This is a different sound.
So Dayton's.
This is more yappy.
Yeah.
This is more of a yappy sound.
I like this clean sound at the bass. Yeah.
He likes it.
Yeah, this is more. Yeah, if I just did a horn, man, this thing would just be blowing.
We're in for a crazy night, aren't we? What is this?
They can't tell if they steer. Yeah, they seem to. I don't know. That'd be a trick.
Is he able to fix that? I want to see it. Get on that thing now.
Stop on
Bucko.
side and pivots on that.
See your true mechanic skills.
Got anything going here, guys?
Hey, we got some music here, by the way. I'm just gonna talk a little bit.
That tire we plugged up this morning seems to be holding air still.
Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doo. Doobie doo.
Thanks, brother.
What was for lunch today? We got buns. We got. Oh man, what's time? Dude, this music though. Well, they gotta be fucking listening to music, you stupid servants. Just give me my main ones. Turn your song off.
We got sloppy Joe.
Right?
Salad. This looks good.
Servants. I'm sorry guys, I'm pulling a Freedom Ford. Oh, she muted it. I wanted to hear her put the sloppy Joe in her mouth. That's my favorite part. It's all squishy. What the hell? They walk away from the music and mute it. She must be talking about something they don't want us to hear. It's not because of the music. Okay, well, you're annoying, lady. You're officially annoying now. Muters are annoying me.
You know my answer to you,
Our
Andy?
dude doesn't
If you know how
mute
to
it
do
like
better,
that.
get over here. What the hell? How much you want to bet that somebody that's watching my stream?
All right, y'all. The sun is so bright. I have my contacts in.
So?
First responder, Joe. Yes, Joe, how can I help you?
Is it done yet?
Talk to your lead mechanic.
Jeez, man.
I'm not your lead
10
mechanic,
hours
remember?
later.
Hey, you talk to your lead mechanic.
Oh no, it's taking them so long.
You got it on mute. Do I have it on mute? I shouldn't. Unless somebody was molesting my phone. Oh, maybe they wanted it muted. Nope, mic's on. You probably wanted it on mute because I was hitting the horns. Mute, please mute this. It's very loud. Alright, so we finish this bracket up. There it is.
Got it?
Almost. 5 hours later. 5 hours later.
Where's the switch at?
Oh, it's up on the front. We got a relay firing it.
Joe makes me want to run in place
You guys want me to bring you lunch? You hungry?
as he's talking about eating something.
Make some lunch? All right.
You gonna go get us some lunch?
I'm gonna cater to you guys.
You gonna cater?
Yeah.
Show us the royal treatment?
Yeah.
5 hours later. Joe shows up with food.
No, you don't have the patience for 5 hour food.
Well, I hear the relay clicking away. Somebody's doing something up there. Yeah, I can hear the relay spazzing out back here.
Yo.
5 hours later.
Alright, there's something about fucking 40-something-year-old dudes that keep quoting SpongeBob SquarePants for me.
I had to put up with first responders' impatientness to shop for all this stuff.
They've got a couple of those springs on. You just released the spring on those straps.
You fucking goobers.
On those straps? You released the spring?
Do you bitch about the food? Hopefully.
Oh,
for the
Dude,
generator.
look at that dude's hair, man.
I'll
How
be
much
right
do you think that costs?
Oh,
Can you take that off? I'm 90% sure that's detachable.
For the generator.
I'll be right back, guys.
It was a ballistic cut. Actually, it protects his head from shrapnel. That's military spec, mil spec. Hey, thanks, Barry. Where you at? How you doing, man? Barry Allen. Got Rick, Rory says Barbara Donald, Chaka, Coside. JB still here. RK, what's the question? Says Trevor Craig. Good cut from the Mud Pig. Good cut. What's up, baby? Whose truck is that? That looks like Forrest's truck. It's still muted.
Donation from First Responder Media. Oh, really? Yeah, we don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
Sure, you'll be okay with it.
Still muted.
There you go. Cool. There you go. I got a grinder set up. I got it.
Sloppy Joe's coming right up.
I don't know. No idea. No idea. I gotta finish your horns.
I'll leave it up to you.
I'm almost done.
Here.
I'm almost done. 5 hours later. 5 hours later.
Okay, that's it. I have to move on for you guys.
It's right here.
Fucking
All I gotta do?
saying the same shit over and over. It's making me dumber. Please let there be somebody else.
Okay, pit crew. I think we're far enough away from the music, and at least you're not like sitting there watching my lap.
I liked the lap shot. She was actually talking to him though. That's Ford. That's why she had it muted. It wasn't because of the music. She was sitting on the back of his truck a minute ago. I think she still is.
Is that one girl?
Or no, she's in her car now maybe.
Yesterday, the woman came and gave her a gift bag.
Or is that a tripod? Probably.
Carly, if you're still here, I slept very well. It was so comfortable.
Yep, she is in the car. Here, this one too. It's the same one.
Got you some water, baby. Not much up there.
Those are all his plates. There you go.
I think everything is good that we have to do. I was thinking about going to Buck Knives and
Lap shot.
Patriot store if you want. Whoops.
Heck yeah.
I don't know what the situation is with Andrew or where he's going.
It's a
Hey,
store.
Green Bub. You anything happen? Yeah, Ford went off again, but this time on Eric the mechanic. I don't think I clipped it, but meanwhile's got a post of it. This guy's saying,
I got my alternator replaced for me today.
Awesome.
Otherwise, I'd be down.
Awesome.
Make sure to give him a shout out.
What's up?
Dennis, fixing my alternators. Give him a shout out to him.
Yeah, so I did brake pads on the Rick van yesterday. Replugged the tire. Yeah, it's always helping out. I appreciate it.
That's quite the setup.
It sure is.
Is this your setup?
Yeah.
He's more acquainted because I can fix shit like that.
I'm Randy, by the way.
Joe,
Nice to meet you, Joe.
Me,
First responder meeting.
Oh, okay. You're with First Responder. Okay. I'm with Patriot Soapbox. Are you aware of Patriot Soapbox? No. We're a 24-hour, 7-day week, 7 days a week, live stream, 4.5 years. There's our website. You can go there.
Over 2,000 viewers.
And well, are you? You have a channel?
Yeah.
Okay. You got a guy in there.
There's 345 people watching.
Chatters, Breaking Spectre.
hold up, dude, hold up. I hear him in the background.
Running.
Hold the fuck on. I want to hear all of this.
I appreciate all the help.
He's more acquainted because I can fix shit like that. He says he's more acquainted with getting parts out and back in.
Yeah.
For me, it takes me twice as long just because of the fact that it takes me half.
He's trying to sell his shit. I'll listen to him in a second. But this guy's about to try to sell his Cash App.
Here, you can do a shout out on my stream too.
You got a live stream?
Yeah.
Shit. Holy crap.
I've got.
Oh, you didn't know he had a live stream, did you? Oh, weird. You got a live stream? Oh.
I've got over 2,000 viewers already in 2 days, and I'm up.
All right, y'all go check out Patriot Mechanic.
Yeah.
There's
345 people watching.
He replaced my alternator on my APU.
Well,
What that does is
admirable.
keeps my freezer and my refrigerator running.
Yep.
When my truck's not running, so we're saving fuel by having
point.
it on.
Yep.
And Patriot Mechanic fixed it for me.
Good job, Patriot Mechanic. Yeah, let me borrow
You get 1 point, buddy. Don't fuck it up. Watching you.
Get him working?
Alright, where were we?
He's one of our mods. He does a show on our channel. We've got volunteers all over the country.
Good job, Patriot Mechanic.
Hold on.
Been calling out.
Hold on. I want to see what his site looks like. He says he streams 24/7.
Yeah, so I did brake pads on the
setup.
Yeah. He's more acquainted because I can fix shit like that.
I'm Randy, by the way.
Joe,
Nice to meet you, Joe.
Me,
First responder meeting.
Oh, okay. You're with First Responder. Okay. I'm with Patriot Soapbox.
Patriot Soapbox. News Network? Patriot Soapbox News Network? Muck Rock? Okay. Vice. Do they actually have anything on YouTube, or is this just a bunch of weird shit? Well, we're Patriot Soapbox. We're everywhere but YouTube. What's it? Oh, here we go. Here, this is it. Oh, it's not. Patriot Soapbox, you kind of suck. Yeah. I think you might suck. Okay.
Are you aware of Patriot Soapbox? No. We're a 24-hour, 7-day week, 7 days a week, live stream, 4.5 years. There's our
4.5 years.
Website. You can go
Awesome.
there.
over 2,000 viewers.
And well, are you? You have a channel?
Yeah.
Okay. You got a guy in there.
There's 345 people watching.
Chatters, Breaking Spectre. He's one of our mods. He does a show on our channel. We've got volunteers all over the country.
Good job, Patriot Mechanic.
Been calling out all this bullshit for 4.5 years. We used to be on YouTube, getting knocked off.
Kicked off of YouTube.
All this bullshit for 4.5 years. We used to be on YouTube, getting knocked off.
Kicked off, yeah.
That's
I'm working.
I'm just waiting. I'm going to get the horn switch.
Dude, I'm sorry, but if you got kicked off of YouTube, you're irrelevant in this world at this point now, pretty much. If you are incapable of getting onto YouTube, you've really fucked up. Twitch, I get it. Twitch, man, they're pretty strict. But man, if you get YouTube to tell you you can't come back now with any account ever again, stay the fuck away from us, that's like a Hampton Brandon situation. You really screwed up, dude. You're irrelevant everywhere now at that point. It's weird. It's weird how that worked for him because he had such a huge following. But man, once he got banned from YouTube, his whole streaming career just ended pretty much. Y'all see how that happened?
Wired up.
Yeah.
So how have you got your camera?
The camera's not set up right now.
Oh, so but do you run your camera into the phone?
I'll have my cable set up right now, but I go through micro HDMI to HDMI to a USB to a USB capture card to a USB.
Okay, so you got the capture card. Okay. Yeah, I've got this is the camera I do my shows with, and I've got it going into a ATM Blackmagic.
Okay. 4K.
One of their
6K Magic.
Little switcher boxes and stuff. Not exactly mobile, but, I do everything from home.
Awesome.
And, so I've wondered how some of these guys are doing the extra, the outside camera. Yeah. Because you use a YouTube or GoPro.
This camera is good. Zoom in pretty good. I don't know if I have battery in this light, but
yeah, Canon makes a nice camera. I've looked at those.
Zoom in.
It was good. We almost got slugged by a homeless dude there.
Wow.
That was in our face. I had the wrong color of skin.
Wow.
And he was pulling the race card and calling me un-American and blah, 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 because he was Native American, I guess. So he was like, you have no rights to be out here protesting anything. Like, I don't believe you. You're not about freedom. You're just a white, like, he was going off. Like, dude, we're here for every person, everyone. Like, we're here fighting for you. We're fighting for your medical freedom. Like, do you want to be forced? So, I mean, we had to de-escalate him a little bit. He was really wound up tight, but finally, he did finally de-escalate. He just kind of walked away. But he's like, yeah, I don't care. I just go into the doctor and they just, whatever they want to give me, they give me. And he's like, it doesn't matter what they give me. I'm like, well, you should matter. Like, but we're literally fighting for everything.
I know, it's the same shit everywhere they go. Try to tell a guy, he's like, well, they don't care. Yeah, I know, but I'm telling them they care. We should care. I know they don't. I don't know, man. I know. Well, we'll change their minds one at a time. Let's go. Off to the next city.
Native Americans,
And, mask this, mandated the jab and all that stuff. And, I live up on the north end of town, so I go on rides up to the university and I go all the time. Get the jab here, get the jab here. And they comply. They have been so programmed by our government to just,
whatever.
They get free money. A lot of them are hard working guys.
It's wire. You got to screw that thing to the dash.
Of course. They right had income to get from the government.
Huh? They don't really question. They don't question.
You're slacking again, Eric.
Leave them alone. It's sad.
I tried to push the button and that's not working.
No, we didn't get to this point overnight.
About 30 minutes ago.
It was years of programming, years of setting the stage, bringing the pieces in place.
Here he goes. What's wrong with your end?
Yeah.
I'm cleaning everything up.
It's cracked.
Thought you had that done.
There's our website on the back
Gonna try to screw the screws in. So is that gonna be okay for you?
Oh, absolutely. Thank you so much.
Buttons in a good spot for you.
Yeah.
Nice and high.
3 what? What's the number 3 for?
That's a badge of honor. You must be doing something right.
count.
What's your audience too? Another 5 hours?
5 hours later.
5 hours?
5 hours later.
Eric has nice hair.
Thank you.
Clearly you're doing something right.
Yeah, no, they were hitting on us hard a couple of years.
Nice.
Doxing guy.
Oh, yeah. Hey, we have fun with it.
They finally gave up doing that shit. But, the controls, the compressor controls coming in.
Can't wait till Saturday comes back. We're going to do a threesome. This guy's a homosexual.
Shit, but we just keep rolling along.
What's everybody typing the number 3 for?
Where are you based?
Well, we got volunteers all across the country.
For the bean blaster?
One of our hosts is something.
This is the freedom bean now. It's not the black
This
bean
guy
anymore.
with the fucking vest talk about shit
Freedom
talking.
bean.
Shut up, boomer.
Where's my soldering iron and solder go? No, I got mechanics using my tools. Keep moving.
Oh.
From where I left them.
Eric's whining again, guys.
Huh?
Eric's whining again.
No, I left it on the hood or the roof and it wasn't there.
Tell Eric, they have the hots for you, Eric.
Okay.
Somebody has the hot. If you're able to get here before we leave tomorrow, you'll be more than.
Take you back to your hotel room last night.
Did you have someone here that's asking about you?
Yeah, somebody has the hots for Lloyd too.
I ain't gonna say who it is, but she's a nice girl.
Is he?
I want to know how old you are, too.
It's already been out there.
She's pretty funny.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's really scary what's happening in Australia. Oh, I'm New Zealand. Yeah, over there. That's awesome. All right. Smoke break.
Just out of control. Unfortunately, they couldn't do it.
I feel like I'm a dirty mess.
There, your horns are hooked up.
You good?
Yeah, I'm gonna just put a little tape on it and secure it with some zip ties and it's all good.
Cover your ears.
Oh, wait a minute. Before you do that, I want the camera rolling here.
Wait. Can you lower it down there?
Yeah, we need some projection here. You gotta lower
Where's
it.
my electrical tape?
Whose horn is it?
Is this your car? Wait. Okay, we're gonna hear first responders.
Okay, cover your
Train
ears.
horn. I like it.
There we are.
That's awesome, man.
Heck yeah, thank you. that's gonna be awesome going down DC.
That is cool.
Down DC with that. Wow.
That is a brass belt. Ding,
Yeah.
ding,
Or a musical
ding,
horn.
ding.
I put a musical horn on my car.
Amen? Oh no.
Yeah, great idea.
Bust my windows out.
It's not a mag
You should
mount.
hook
We
up
can
a
always
musical
put it
horn to that so
inside,
you can
and
play
when
the
he's
Star
not
Spangled
paying
Banner.
attention,
Yeah.
Play some things on that through that.
take it off the mag mount, stick it in the door, have him going down the rod.
I love it. That's awesome.
Whoops!
It was a pleasure meeting you. Enjoy the rest of your journey.
How much air we still have left?
A little over 70, 72 psi.
And we've been hitting it for a while too. That's good.
Is your little pump working? I know I was here yesterday when he was working on
Yeah,
it. You got that little pump working?
No, we got another one.
Do you have to get another one?
Yeah.
And we still got to go get a better one because this one's just can do the job, but it ain't great. Yeah, it's a dual pumper, but it doesn't have the high PSI.
Oh, we're gonna go skirt the lot listers back at home. Second to V Street, here it comes.
Does the job, it'll only pump it up to 90 psi. We want it really 120 because we need it for air run.
Now we can have a thread between horn and brass.
Yes.
So he's got to get it going first, and then I'll add my 2 bits.
Where are you getting the pump?
I answered with the drum.
Well, this
You're not getting
one,
them at Harbor Freight, are you?
well, we
Oh,
did
my
get one
water's
from Harbor
burning.
Freight. That one failed. we did get one from, that one's from Napa. And price-wise, that should have been really good, but I guess we were paying for a lot on the
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
For a regular tire, for like
Who's
this
here?
tire, under.
What's that?
I have a joiner.
Oh yeah. It just doesn't have.
Somebody's getting ready to head to DC with you guys.
Awesome.
Look at that.
Once you get over, what you say, 90?
Yeah, she's pretty much.
He definitely got a homemade house.
So yeah. Yeah, she works.
Or he's bringing
Nice work,
food.
Gary. Not a problem.
What is that? I don't know. Fandangled creation.
It's like not. These are the people who work here. You're doing yard work.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, I thought they had a flag on the back.
Tell Thumper I say hello. Who's Thumper?
Hello.
That's me.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm Thumper.
Somebody's
on
saying hello to you. I flew by already.
Huh.
I don't know where it went. Oh, Forrest.
Forest. Okay. I don't see. He may have a different name on our live stream. That happens a lot. Well, I'll say hi back.
Go ahead.
Hey guys, Stumper. For those of you that know me from Patriot Soapbox, out here at the truck rally at the Raceway at here in
Post Falls.
Post Falls. State Line Speedway, that's what we call it here.
That's
And,
okay. As you get older, you get more confused.
Yeah, I know.
We're good.
And I live here. That's really bad. I'm out here checking it out. So you guys, awesome that you guys are supporting what's happening here. We all need to get out and support this kind of stuff. Support all these folks that are doing all this stuff to get our country back, because that's what we need to do.
We're here
So,
at the People's Convoy.
this is the People's Convoy.
So guys, if you're in the area, come out here at 6 p.m. tonight. We are having a rally here. There'll be different speakers here, and Santa will be speaking tonight. Not only Santa, but Trucker G and Marcus. This has been hosted by Pastor John. Pastor John been with the convoy several times. He went up to Hagerstown, came back, and then he met the convoy up in Los Angeles for the defeat the mandates, I think, the rally. So we're back here now.
Now, a couple of guys said WYSIWYG. You know who WYSIWYG is?
I haven't seen him for a couple of days.
Yeah, I've been out here the last 2 days and we still haven't run across him.
So nice thing that we did.
Always clout chasing.
You were the other guy that said to get in touch with, first responder.
So we can easily take another pump.
So pleasure to meet you.
The electrical for it is just to these two wires. So take off the alligator clips off this one, and
yeah, it's kind of fun to get to know some of the other folks that are out there doing YouTube channels.
I've been with them since the meetup.
Nice.
February 22nd was the day I joined the convoy.
Dude, this dude's a hateful troll. This Joe dude is always in here spreading negativity and
We're done?
shade.
Oh,
And he's like, so much love in this convoy. These people are great.
they came in the thing. They were in that bag.
Oh.
Yeah. That's our head mechanic. He's gonna take over.
His head mechanic.
He's gonna take over for the convoy.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I was kind of hoping that it wasn't, we're supposed to have rain tomorrow morning. I was gonna, not depending on what time you guys would pull out, I was gonna jump on the bike.
5 hours.
Follow you guys like to the Montana border on the
Awesome.
bike. But if it's raining, no, not on the bike. I can always load up the Yukon, put the dogs in the car, and we could,
Just
drive
happy
with
to
it
see all the money
awesome,
around the other people.
It's up in the air.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Clout chasing is where he's trying to
I just hate,
he's trying to get the name
Why don't you
out
get off the
for
bike?
his soap, whatever that was, Patriot Soapbox or whatever. He's like getting the name out for his thing on these other live streamers platforms, which is why he came up to him, and he's told to go up to WYSIWYG, because both of them are probably like have the most viewers or whatever. Maybe his people told him that because they do. But he's like, I'm also looking for WYSIWYG. My viewers told me to look for him too. Like, why didn't he know who to look for? Is he not even watching this shit? It doesn't sound like it. He's just there to clout chase.
Do it on the bike.
Yeah.
Price of gas these days is stupid. I could wrap the wire around it. Now, do you have Child of the King as one of your listeners on here?
Term of the King, I know. There's a lot.
Yeah.
We got a lot of people in there.
Well, she's the gal that's with on Eric Street.
Please read about your horn. Please tell them to move the hot horn wires to the back, not the side.
Oh yeah, you want to take that up too?
Was- We'll take it for a test spin. I gotta go eat lunch.
First responders noticed it whenever he said his viewers told him to look for WYSIWYG too. He's probably like, oh, you're a cloud chaser. Gotcha. That's when I got it for sure. And there he goes, off to look for WYSIWYG.
And I go see if Amazon has delivered.
You're a little bit crazy, Joe.
Just a little bit.
Oh, that's a problem.
What?
What's your problem?
That's the actual post. So it has to be in contact with that.
Yeah, it's delayed. Oh, he will. He'll really blast that. Well, see, I was wondering because one of those screws came out when I was putting that on there. I was like,
Okay. That's got to get quieter now too. Y'all ruining all of them.
Got to move 4 times. I got home out of my restaurant building and I dragged it 7 minutes to the house. I got room for food.
Simon.
All right. You got that right? Okay. All right. Go over and do some more. What happened? I might have to tell him I need a beer break first.
Hey, can somebody grab my tripod?
Tripod?
Yeah.
Is this yours right here?
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Smoke weed every day.
I think you guys can see it now. Let's see if we can't figure this out.
So that would have its own tank. So yeah.
Freedom Port is with him.
Just basically a traditional 10, 11 feet of extra frame just sticking out into the thin air. That where the 2 machines were mounted. So and that's why it's double frame, because they carried, extra way more than what they normally would, because they had the counterbalance in the back behind the wheels. So it didn't put all the stress on the frame, and it's double frame.
Yeah, they get funky to steer like that.
Say again?
They get hard to steer like that.
Oh, do they?
Oh yeah, when you go.
Oh, start lifting the front end up in the air?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's popping the weight of that motor up off the ground enough where you're not laying that front tire down. They don't want to grab.
So I mean, given that it was, a company truck, and you figure that was all low torque. Oh, that's cool. Look to the right.
Yeah.
That is really cool. That is intense. You saw that big old raging waterfall?
I would have liked that better then. I think that's probably Post Falls then, where everyone else went yesterday. Not too far away.
Meow, 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 meow.
But I've noticed there are a lot of waterfalls around here.
Oh yeah, the Northwest is amazing for that. I wish we would have had some time, like, around the Portland area, because along the Columbia River Gorge, there is just...
I'm sorry, Nancy. Trucker gotta be openings
Multiple falls, that's the most popular.
have ended.
Everybody's
We're gonna have to wait till the next.
of the waterfall. They just don't know the
cycle.
It's a waterfall that it comes down and lands, and then there's another waterfall, and in the middle there's a bridge that goes across.
Yeah.
And people always take portraits on that bridge.
We have
we passed by several.
Back in Ohio, the waterfalls, just the way it landed, and then it kept circling around and made like a little corkscrew rock,
cool.
so it kind of spins down as it comes around.
That's pretty cool.
It's like Robinson Falls or something.
Limited spots available.
I think there were 3 waterfalls at the one
We're
park.
running out of instructors. They're all going back home.
Yeah. You're familiar with White Castle, right?
Yeah.
Crystal. So that started in Columbus, Ohio, and up till a few years ago, mid-90s, I believe, they made all the...
Yeah, the mid-90s was just a few years ago, by the way.
It does feel like it, though.
Too terribly long ago, 25 years maybe. They were still making all... or the original White Castle building was a building that was made out of fabricated steel panels that you could ship anywhere and assemble.
Oh, cool.
And they still made all their... They stopped doing that years ago. In the, I don't know, 60s, I think. But in Columbus, they still had the plant where they made all of their countertops.
FBI, open up!
Everything looked the same no matter where you went.
Yep, it did.
That's pretty cool.
And it's not... Well, I think they were the only one. Normally, the fast food manufacturers are not fabricators and manufacturers of those. But, so, but no, that was the idea. You could just buy the franchise and it would all come on a truck.
Dude, I didn't know that. I forgot it if I did. You said that Crystals and White Castle started off manufacturing their own restaurants, and when you bought a franchise, they would send you the restaurant like in a box, and it would you just like Legos pretty much put together, and you'd have a Crystals or a White Castle. That's neat. You said it started out of Ohio.
Old Ford L9000. Like a Detroit or a Caterpillar.
You say things that stopped in the 60s. I don't know if you guys could hear all that or not.
Still be Freedom Ford, yes.
And it's a big truck.
It is. Yeah, L9000 is a good truck, and you're likely to... those are the ones I passed. Gorgeous maroon truck.
Dude, Taco Bell's used to all look the same.
And the farmers tend to like the Fords and stuff. But,
they tend to or tend not to?
They tended to. They used to buy a lot of Ford engines. Okay. Because that's what they were familiar with. You didn't want a big truck, but agriculture's changed a lot, and they're all running, Peterbilt's a frame line.
Yeah, we had Crystals where I grew up. They're pretty good too.
A lot of time because they were cheaper, and they were only running them for a month out of the year.
Yeah, it was
Right now, a lot of the L9000s are decent trucks. I think they're steel cat, though. They're not heavy so much because you don't need...
Nicole's live.
So guys, start sharing because this is the announcement that the country has been waiting for. I know it is. I just
know what it is?
No, I know that this is what they've been waiting for. Everybody's been anxiously sitting back waiting for this announcement.
This has been a month in the works.
Yes.
A long month in the works.
I believe it's a biblical term as well. Patience is a virtue. So good things take time. This is hey Doe, how are you? This is one of those things that you just, in order to do it right, it took some time. So
There's a couple of guesses down there in the comments.
Do what?
There's a couple people guessing down there in the comments.
They're on the edge of their seat right now, wondering what we got to say. Trucker's daughter, hello. Hi, Christian. I know you're watching because your mom said you were. I have a little buddy in Indiana. His name's Christian, and he follows me around. And he got to come to my house the other day, and I was a little devastated because he asked for my daughter. Why are you guys so sweaty?
I see Trucker's daughter, RN. Thank you for being a nurse. My wife's a nurse, and I know exactly the dedication you guys put into your jobs.
All right. Well, I think that once I start talking, maybe people will start getting a little more excited. So I'm really not worried. People will come back later and watch, and they'll see it. So, guys, yes, those that have been guessing a place, the answer is yes. Yes, 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 yes. But I can't give out the exact location right now due to the fact I've not signed the contract. I did speak to them today. They did send me the paperwork. I actually have a guy printing it off to bring it to me as we speak so that I can sign it and drop it off tomorrow. But we have a small little issue, and we kind of need your guys' help. So, as everybody knows, places aren't free. And they have agreed to let me rent it month to month. And I do have the funds to cover the first month. But I'm a little shy on the security deposit. So I really need your guys' help in sharing the donation platform. Even if it's just a share, guys. Just a share is helping. We have just a little bit that we need to raise in order to make it work. I don't want to give out exact numbers because it is what it is. But I have 3/4 of it. I have 3/4 of what we need to cover the deposit and the first month's rent. And then from there, obviously, we'll need to start fundraising for porta potties and other things. But right now, it's getting the contract signed and getting in. So if all you guys that watch and love us and have been sitting around waiting could just share the crap out of the donation link, it would be freaking amazing. We could potentially, if we can raise the last little bit of the funding, we can be in there by Monday. So,
as everybody knows, when AFC first came to Hagerstown, all the groups that came kind of went under the umbrella of the People's Convoy, and the need to fundraise at that point wasn't there because everything was being sponsored by the People's Convoy. So a lot of groups put things on hold. And when they went out to California to deal with some legislative issues out there, it kind of left everybody scrambling at the last minute to get all their ducks in order so we can take over and do this on our own without their support. So that being said, we have found locations, we have lost locations. It was hard to get everything to come together, but it's finally here. The donation platform is it's ticking along little by little, but we do need some help there. We need to get that promoted. We need to get that going so that we can secure this location. We're prepared to sign the paperwork and make it happen however we have to, but we do need the support. We can't do this without the people. We're here for you guys. We're here for everybody else. We do need finances to make that happen. A lot of things we have been footing out of pocket for the last couple of months just to keep it going.
Yes, I know. I've been living out of pocket the whole time I've been over here, but that's okay. I'm not complaining, guys. I came over here ready to lose everything if I had to for this, and I'm still willing to do that. So I also want to point out for those watching that when you get on and you look at our donation platform, it does show like almost $3,000. But what happened with that, and if we had that, we would have the funding for this property, was our processor that we're actually, Jason, you explain it because you know that more than me.
So Donor Box is a, what's the best way to put it? They are just the agent that connects
She's reading this chat
donor
right now
to the recipient. there are processing agents that handle the credit card transactions. DonorBox itself is just the platform. They're not the ones that handle the donations or the processing of it. So the default company that DonorBox uses is called Stripe. Unfortunately, after a week or so, Stripe decided that there's more potential risk for returns and refunds with our business, a nonprofit where people are donating willingly. Apparently, people are going to say, no, I didn't mean to do that. But they decided that there was too much risk for refunds involved, and they chose not to do business with us. So we changed processing agents, and we use PayPal now, which a lot of people have been happy with, because you can use your credit cards just like you did before, but you can also use your PayPal account.
But there's no transparency, right?
So it's a little more versatile of a processing agent. It's a very smooth process to go and make a donation, and we hope everybody that's listening that wants to support and continue the mission that we set out to do will do just that.
Now?
Share the link and donate if you can.
Or are you just using a different...
So what happened when Stripe said that they wouldn't let us use them is they refunded all of the donations that had come through Stripe. They actually issued refunds, and it still shows up on our platform because it will not show refunds that were sent out.
Right. DonorBox still shows it as a donation because it was a donation.
Right. Right. So I want to answer some questions that are
it still
in the
has
comment
transparency,
section.
I think.
Is TPC going to join you at your new place? So again, as I have said for the last month, I do not answer for TPC. If you have questions for TPC, that's a question for them. Someone asked how big it is. So it's a temporary month-to-month location. And starting out, it is a 3-acre location. I thought it was 2, but it's actually 3. So it is bigger than I originally thought. And it's a great start as people come filtering in. And the owner of the location does have larger locations that potentially, should we need a larger location and need to move, that we can move to.
Oh.
Someone else said if they're giving money, they want to know the place it's going for. As soon as I sign the paperwork, guys, I'll give you the address. What I can tell you is that it is local to Hagerstown. So we're not leaving the Hagerstown area.
An hour from DC still? That's bad news,
I see that
actually.
comment by Fireman. I don't blame them. And
Right.
once, like Nicole said, once the paperwork is signed, we will announce the location. But unfortunately, there have been some issues in the past where people have, it appears to have done some underhanded things to get properties ripped away from us. Until we sign that paperwork, we're not saying where it is. Unfortunately, we have to protect the movement by protecting the location until it's all signed and sealed.
Exactly. And what I can tell you is that when I spoke to the guy who oversees the leases today, is I did make it clear once again what we will be doing at that location, so that should any other outside entities come in and say, do you know, blah, 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 he can say, yes, I knew that in advance. It's all zoned for what we need it for. Okay, so Michael Russell, no, there will not be RV hookups. Anybody that's going to join us in this location is going to have to be prepared for primitive camping. With that being said, we have a camper. We do have generators. So we will have means to do things. We do have water tanks. Plus, not to mention, there is availability for water and a dumping station very, very, very nearby. So, unfortunately, primitive camping it is, guys. If you're coming in your tents and your cars, but let's just all be honest, that's what we all did out at Hagerstown too, at the Speedway. So it's really not no different, except that we will not have, we'll pretty much have everything. Start out with, the only thing we won't have to start out with is a shower house. But we will definitely work on that. And until we get that, I do have a 65-gallon water tank that we are going to make a makeshift shower out of. So there are things in the works. There are things lined out. We do have ideals. Porta potties, yes, we will have. Not to mention, once we get this, guys, and everybody's, filing in, it literally becomes its own little community. Everybody figures everything out. That's what we did in Hagerstown. But the location was a big step. It was. And like I said, when Stripe decided to refund all of those donations, it kind of put us in a spot. We would have had the entire amount if that did not happen.
I actually have emails going out to all of those donors today explaining that situation. The emails have been written. They were going to be sent tonight regardless. At least now we can attach this information to it and make that email more positive, requesting those donors to redonate with the new processing agent in place.
Right. And let's see, no diggity. Food preparation without sinks or toilets is disgusting. Totally agree. But guess what? We have sinks, we have water sources, and we will have toilets. So I guess it won't be that disgusting. Just saying. I mean, we're just super excited about this. I've never kept anything in the dark about what we've been doing. You know, I've told you guys up front when I can give you information, when I can't give you information. I've been as transparent as I possibly can be. And so as soon as I got this news, I wanted to jump up and let everybody know as much as I could let you know, get you guys all prepared. Let's see, Matthew Rosser, forgive me if I said that wrong. How many people will be there and will they be vetted? So here's the thing with that. You never know how many people are going to show up to something like this. However, with that being said, obviously I'm not going to jam pack people in there. You know, we need some elbow room to move around. There are other areas nearby that will be able to be utilized. As far as vetting goes, I do not have ways to do background checks, but I did make it a point to let everybody know that when they come in, they will come in knowing that it is 100% free and legal to do sex offender checks, and I will check registries. The other thing is that when you come in, you will have to sign a code of conduct. So with that being said, if you break that code of conduct and you're asked to leave, you did it to yourself because you broke the code of conduct. So there is that. Let's see. Let me see. Keep doing your thing, girl. That's what I'm going to do. I've been doing my thing.
Yeah,
Donna.
Donna.
Yes.
Donna, yes.
Bigger lots if need is great. Ross just. Oh, hey, Ross. Let's see. You can get portable showers and toilets delivered and a water tank. You're right. Yes. And that is the game plan. And I actually already have a water tank. So.
And actually, going back to Michael's question, one of the good thing is this landowner has other properties also. So if enough people show up that we outgrow this, and as it continues to grow, we can move to another property, obviously with a higher rent, but that would accommodate a greater number of people.
Right, right.
And it's an easy transition because we already have the relationship with the landowner.
Exactly. And the thing is, a lot of people, I think some of the reason we've struggled with property is because people felt like it was kind of dying around here and they were unsure. When they start seeing it come back to life, more people are going to reach out and they're going to say, here's what we can do. So that's an important thing to remember. I realize 65 gallons isn't going to go very far, but when you have multiple tanks and people start filtering in and you're working together as a community, things happen. Will honking be allowed? I don't care. I mean, as long as it's not after city noise level, rules. I mean, that's kind of what we're known for is honking, right? My horn's kind of dead now. What is your opinion on streamers begging for money? Dem lady, I'm not real sure if that is like a troll question or a serious question.
I think her question's legitimate. All the live streamers, you got to understand, they're media, they're independent. And a lot of times if they have day-to-day jobs that they're not at because they're at an event like this, streaming for days or weeks on end, they're asking for support. It's no different than us as an organization asking for support to help pay for the needs and the property of the convoy. Live streamers have a right to be compensated if you feel they should be compensated. They're certainly not demanding it. They're only asking for support.
That's right. You guys got to remember, it's kind of their job in a nutshell, except we're not paying them. So you got to remember, when they're out live streaming these events, they're taking time out of their lives and their day. You do not have to donate to them by any means. You don't got to be mean to them, though. Like, let's just face it. There's a lot of hate that's being spewed on these live streamers, and they're out there, you know. I don't care what their reasoning is behind it, but the fact of the matter is they're giving up their time to show you guys firsthand what's going on. So there's no reason to be mean to them. Just don't donate if you don't want to. But just remember, that's how they're getting by. That's how they're moving from point A to point B to point C, is with donations.
And unfortunately,
so will we have
the beginning, the media hasn't really covered this convoy at all since day one. So if it wasn't for the live streamers, what was happening in Hagerstown wouldn't be out there for the people to learn about.
Okay, Alicia says we have electric. We have generators, so we will have means of electric where it's needed. Ted Thomas, will Outlaw Ministries be allowed there? I'm not real familiar with Outlaw Ministries, so I don't really want to answer that question. You think the streamers took away from the People's Convoy? 100%. Everybody's allowed to have an opinion. I'm not sure which way your opinion's going on that, so I don't want to comment no more till I know more.
Speaking of live streamers, I saw Polish Agnes was on here, and good to see you again. I saw her last Saturday in Hartford.
Yes, she's really sweet. I met her in Harrisburg, so she's really sweet. Okay, Johnny something or another. Will you allow firearms? So guys, we got to follow laws. Let's just put that out there. Whatever the law says is what will be allowed. And things that I don't know are things that I don't know. But if you're caught breaking a law, that's on you. That's it. That's how I'm gonna answer that question. Be smart, use common sense, guys. Are you gonna train people to beg for money? Probably not. Let's see. Oh, for my speaker. Oh yeah, Alicia, I'll have that.
Can we smoke weed there? I don't know what the law in Maryland regarding weed is, but what does that have to do with anything?
Right. Yeah. So, guys, remember, we're not breaking laws. We're law-abiding. Whatever you go out in the woods and do is your business. But let's not break any laws anywhere near me. Okay. Where is the property? So, the property, guys, I cannot give you an exact address until probably Monday when I sign the paperwork. But it is a Hagerstown local property. Let's see. The live streamers show the truth. Streamers pay. Sorry, I'm a little behind in the comments.
Can we do drugs and dance on top of fire trucks? TPC allows that. Well, I didn't see that happening.
Hold on. I didn't see no drug use, but if I get the chance to dance on top of a fire truck, I'm going to say yes.
So, I would say dancing on
who
fire
doesn't want to dance on top of a fire truck?
But no.
Who doesn't want to dance on a fire truck? Like,
other than that,
and I'm going to ask them to turn on the lights and sirens. Landon Wright says, will the convoy be covering fuel expenses? So at this moment, no. If we get the funding, if the donations start pouring in, then yes. Right now, what the donations will cover is property and porta potties and anything that our board deems necessary for what the group needs as a whole. We do not have millions of dollars in funding, guys. But should that happen, freak of nature happen, I'll be more than glad to cover people's fuel costs. So as far as what costs we will cover, it's all in what we can cover. If we become, if we are put in a position where we can cover it, most definitely. But right now we are not in that position, so I cannot make promises for that. What I can promise is a place to go to. I can promise that you will not starve. And I can promise that you'll have a place to use the potty. That's what I can promise.
So here's a good question. Golden Coin asked, how can we expect somebody to sign a code of conduct form while at the same time believing we are all about freedom? So unfortunately, it's not a question of freedom. It's a question of landowner rights. And the landowner has certain requirements and certain things that they will and will not allow to happen on their property. They own the property. They set the rules. So we have to respect the landowner and respect what they are and are not willing to happen on their property. Simple as that. It's not about freedom. It's strictly about landowners' rights.
So, and just so you guys are aware, this code of conduct that they'll be signing is literally common sense stuff. You know, don't destroy other people's property, follow laws, no violence. I mean, it's literally laws anyway. We're just making it very clear that these are things that we will most definitely enforce on the property. So if anybody was to say I'm taken away from their freedom for signing that, then they're probably troublemakers in the first place and shouldn't be there. Because I'm not taking away anybody's freedom. I'm not asking anybody to do anything except follow laws. And by putting your signature on that form, it means that if you don't follow those, I can ask you to leave. That's all. It's acknowledging that you're going to follow basic laws.
So somebody asked if Soup Mama is going to this location. We can't speak for her. She's a wonderful independent person. She's not specifically tied to one or the other or the third or the fourth. We have not discussed this with her yet. Unless she's watching this, she's not aware of it yet, for that matter.
No, I actually told her that
Gotcha.
I did tell her, and she said she is excited. That I still can't answer whether that means she's coming or not. But she did say that it made her day to hear this news, and she was excited.
Good. Great.
What about fuel or emergency repairs? So I just went over that. Right now, we do not have the funding. Okay, guys, let me make some things pretty. I do not want to sound mean, but I'm just going to be blunt for a minute. You should never, ever, ever take a trip that you cannot afford to get there and back. You shouldn't. If you cannot afford to get here and get home, please do not come.
At least she's saying that.
Please don't. Because I don't want you to depend on something that I can't promise you. As far as emergency repairs, again, I don't have the funding. If we had the funding, I would be more than happy to say, oh yeah, we'll take care of stuff. What I can promise is that if something comes up, I will do just as I have done for drivers. I will make a live. I will help you create a Cash App if you don't already have one, and we will do our best to raise you money, because nobody knows when an emergency is going to arise. Nobody. I can't promise anybody that our group, our organization, will do that right now because we don't have the funding to make that promise. What I can promise is that if something came up, I would do my very best to help make sure that it was taken care of. Donna, that is awesome. Are minors allowed? Well, yes, this is family friendly, guys. Looks like you need some more mods. Yeah, probably. I do.
Huh. Yeah, a lot of trolls.
That's how it starts.
It's all right. Trolls means views, guys. That's how I look at it.
Oh, strong Nana. Is she there? Is she the one saying
Yeah,
it?
there you go. That lady just said the same thing. Trolls are more views.
Wait a second.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is.
What?
I only block them when they start getting mean or nasty. You know, if they want to say
Oh, there
certain
she
things,
is,
go
strong
for it.
Nana.
Facebook
Of course,
user just
of
said
course,
they're great
strong
people.
Nana was the one that says, "Looks like you need some more mods along of people." This bitch is like Fry TV's main moderator, dude. She mods
people in
for
the area.
every other streamer that he's helped, I think.
Who most likely will help in ways, and that's one of the things we
Queen
learned
mod.
when we were at the
What a
Speedway.
life. What a life.
When TPC was there, is the local community in Hagerstown was absolutely amazing. They supported the movement. They supported the people. The Chinese American community was beyond amazing. They came in probably once a week, if not more often, and cooked for everybody. And the local community that came in the first weekend to tell everybody thank you for being there and thank you for doing this. The local residents that came and stayed for weeks on end to help out with cooking or whatever needed to be done. Amazing people in Hagerstown. We're glad we're able to stay in that town.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm super excited about being able to stay here because even as we speak, there are local people all over that are still
Dude, he's got
helping
a
me do
black
things.
eye.
I actually have a guy that's waiting on me to get done. He printed off so many of those flyers that I shared earlier because I'm going to 2 events this week for me to be able to hand out flyers. And so there are still a lot of locals that have been helping out on levels that they're able to. Gold coin. Okay, so let me go back and read your question again.
Yeah, they're coming in faster than I can read them all.
What does the code of conduct entail? So it entails common sense. So
it looks like
I don't have it right in front of me, but I do know, like, no violence, not vandalizing property. We're not responsible for theft, like lock your stuff up. Don't, leave money laying around without locking your car. There's a quiet time based on city ordinances. No illegal substances for those that asked about it. You just, basic stuff. I can, as a matter of fact, once I get it printed off, because I'll have to do that this weekend, I can actually share the code of conduct on our Facebook page so that everybody can read it. And if for some reason you're like, oh, that's too much for me, you don't show up, because you are going to be expected to adhere to. Okay, they do have to agree to a check. Yes. Can attendance
Agnes
slide on
asks,
FJB? So, guys, I've addressed this once before, the political flags. Here's what I'm going to say to that. I can only ask that we keep this, bipartisan, that we do not make this political. I can only ask. I cannot demand. Therefore, if you feel like your First Amendment rights are not being heard, if you don't, I cannot stop you either. What I would ask is that you respect the fact that we are trying to not make this political, either way. But I can't make you. So I hope that answers your question.
Agnes asked when we're moving in, and we don't have a date yet. We just got the contract today. It's going to be a few days to go through the paperwork and get everything settled. So maybe end of the weekend, early next week.
Yeah, so I tried for this weekend, but unfortunately they said it would probably be Monday at the earliest. So we're looking at early next week. We'll be able to move stuff over and start getting set up. So that's what we're looking at. So I got one more weekend to get through, but it doesn't hurt my feelings at all because, Jason, I got 2 big things coming up at the end of this week that I want to focus on anyway. So.
Yep. Your rules have eliminated 65% of TPC already. Well, rules are there to keep problems from happening. And if people don't like the rules, then they just don't have to stay on the property. That's okay. We don't fault anybody for wanting to do drugs, but if that's their choice, they could just do it elsewhere. It's just the way it is. Let's see. Nicole, seems like you're trying hard. What would be the benefit of going to this site when TPC is due there and they provide food, fuel, site costs? Well, so TPC says they're coming back. I think they were planning on leaving, what's today, Wednesday. So tomorrow maybe, and heading back to the East Coast. We don't know where they're going. We don't know if they're coming to the Hagerstown area. We don't know what their plan is, what they're going to do when they get to the East Coast. So for the moment, we still have to make plans accordingly.
And we also have to remember that they've done a whole lot more fundraising than we have, and they have more available to offer financially. And I get that. I totally get that. They've been operating longer than we have. They had more time to prepare for things like this. We just got ourselves off the ground. It's a process. It doesn't happen overnight. Like I said, if people start donating and we can make that happen, we definitely will. The only thing that they're providing that I can't promise you guys right now is fuel. I have food. I have a site. You don't got to pay for any of that stuff while you're with us. At least.
What about the peanut butter? I'm not eating peanut butter, lady.
So the only difference is the fuel.
And I want the good meat.
Reiterate, as much respect as I have for them, they don't pay for your fuel to get here or home either. It's to Convoy with them. And our focus is not going to be on convoying, guys. Our focus is going to be on reaching out to the public, education. It's going to be going into DC, trying to get into meetings, um, getting into meetings with local, politicians to voice your opinions. We really want to do a lot to educate and help the public, not, something that, sure, it gets us looked at, but it doesn't really make a lot of change. People know that we're here. They know what we're flying our flags for. They know what our horn honking means. We've made that statement. So now we need to make a statement and actually get involved. We need to get involved.
And I think everybody knows that driving circles around the Beltway in and of itself doesn't accomplish anything, even as far as Capitol Police going and closing the exit ramps as we got closer and closer to downtown DC. Media still doesn't even cover it. So the physical act of convoying itself is not going to accomplish the goals. We need to look for other ways to create outreach and attention of the issues that are at hand. There's a good one here. Landon Wright wrote a question. Will the code of conduct require masks?
Absolutely not.
I think that goes without saying. That's one of the things we're all here fighting about.
Yeah, absolutely not. If you want to wear a mask, you're more than welcome to, but no, it's not going to be a requirement to get in, guys.
Facebook user said, quit with the TPC comments. While I don't disagree with that statement, the problem is there is still confusion out there between people as to who is who. And we are not TPC. We don't speak for TPC. I myself did come down with TPC and was helping to organize up in the Northeast when we did our donation drives and when we all first came down here. But I did not agree with going to California, so I did not go when they left. And I've since decided to help Nicole, and I think staying here was a better plan, and that's why I stayed here. But listen, having a discussion about TPC and us, there's no problem there. It just shouldn't be a place for bashing each other.
Exactly. You guys have to remember that we all have, if not the same, very similar missions. It very well could be if they show up, then great. If they decide they want their own spot, then great. It still could be very well that we still partake in a lot of the same events.
What? They're going to be separate.
Because we are,
that's not going to work.
We have the same common goals.
As soon as they show up, everybody will jump shit from them.
In DC. And that is, I wanted to do that for the 30th while the states were doing their capitals, but I had some stuff come up back home. So I decided to just partake in that. With that being said, you know that obviously I think that's a great idea. So that's a big thing. I would also like to plan a rally for Hagerstown. They have been so welcoming and so helpful that they deserve that. So like I said, a lot of it's outreach. That's a lot of what I want to do. Dragon Lady asks how long we expect this mission to last. Well, you know what? Here's my answer for that. So our big goal is, the mandates and people being able to choose what they want to do. But the higher goal than that, the bigger picture really is government overreach. So I don't feel like my mission end is anywhere in sight, because even when one door closes, like I'm gonna be like, oh, now I got something new to go after, and I'm gonna squirrel to the left. So I feel like my mission is a lifetime thing. That doesn't mean everybody's is, but I kind of just feel like I'm out to help the American people with a lot of different things, but I'm focused right now on this one.
So two people, Fireman and RK. One says, so I guess, I don't know what that little logo is. Maybe it looks like a bucket of popcorn you'd get at a movie theater. And RK says, will popcorn be banned? I don't know if that logo is popcorn or not, but that's what it looks like to me. I don't know if popcorn is slang for something else.
Not sure if it
sure. You can make popcorn. You can be active with both. Yes, Facebook user. You can certainly be active with both groups. They certainly complement each other just fine.
Is DC big enough for 2 convoys? Well, the answer to the question is this. In March, they had more than 2 convoys. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, many convoys were at Hagerstown. All of them. We all joined TBC at Hagerstown. So I would say yes, because we all fit there once before.
But they didn't have.
The media won't cover it because there is no violation, nothing getting burned or destroyed. The media sucks. Yeah, Michael, I think we'll all agree with you 100% on that one.
And I would tend to lean toward the fact that that's part of something I would like to make very aware as well. So, okay, popcorn. Someone said popcorn refers to gunfire. So obviously, yeah, we're not going to be shooting guns, guys. Come on, use some common sense. Wes says, what results will you achieve that no one has or can? You got me. We might get results, we might not. You never know when you're doing things like this what the outcome's going to be. I'm not somebody that's going to come out and be like, oh, I can change the world. I would come out and say I would like to change the world, but I can't guarantee I'll change the world. But what I can say is that something that can be done is reaching out to people, you know, whether it's in groups or one by one, walking up and shaking their hands, asking them, do you know this is going on? Are you aware this is happening in this area? It tends to make people step back when you're able to personalize it. And that's one thing that I've been working on doing. The mission statement is on our page.
Yep, it's on our Facebook page. Facebook user just said, Jason, can you not see my name? If you're using on Facebook, nobody can see your name unless you authorize, what is this called? Stream something?
StreamYard.
Right, StreamYard. You have to go to a link, and I believe it was posted in the very beginning of the comments. You have to go to that link and authorize Facebook to sync with StreamYard, however it works, but otherwise it only shows up as Facebook user. So no, I do not see your name. I'm not sure who you are.
Jennifer, to answer your question, yes, I see your comments, and yes, I am going to have flyers.
Yeah, Sharice just chimed in. Soup Mama chimed in and said you have to give StreamYard permission on Facebook for them to see your name. Yep.
Soup Mama.
I have no clue how that's done. I just know that's what you have to do.
What's up, baby?
Salty Buzzard asked, who is on screen with you, Nicole?
His name is Jason Seawall, guys, and he is VP of American Freedom Convoy. We actually met through the Hagerstown movement. And when TBC left Hagerstown, I don't even remember how we connected, whether I contacted him or he contacted me. Either way, we made a connection, and we've been, working together well ever since. So I felt like he was a good fit for our team, and our team voted on it, and he got voted in. So, okay, let's not argue over what popcorn means, guys. That's redundant.
Yeah, that's a new one to me. Popcorn does mean shots. Yeah. No, we will not be sitting around the campfire shooting our guns in the air. No.
Apparently they haven't heard about what happened on the interstate.
I'm going to avoid political questions, just so you guys know, because this isn't about, any of this other side stuff. Right now, we're focusing on the overreach and the mandates. That's what this is. So anything else we can address at a later time.
Are you pro or con for fighting for female reproductive rights in DC?
That's exactly what I was talking about. Yep. So I'm not going to talk about politics on any other subject except the mandates right now. What I will say is a lot of you guys think that I'm severely, the word isn't severely. It's a lot of people think that I'm far right when really I'm kind of in the middle. That's what I'll say. I am a middle free thinker.
Hey, thanks,
just because I'm right on this subject does not mean I'm not necessarily left on this subject. But we are not going to get into that because that's not what this is about.
So much for the five, your support, your friendship.
Polish Agnes is asking about food drives again. Yeah, that's always a possibility. First thing I would say is let's get settled and see what we end up with for an infrastructure. When we were in Hagerstown with TPC in the beginning, we all got overwhelmed with donations. It went very, very well.
Right.
And we had trailers and trailers and trailers.
Go ahead.
We certainly don't want to.
Thank you so much. Ronald Scott, the man of the hour. Thank you for the $5 dono, man. You're awesome.
Want to get overwhelmed.
This segment of the show brought to you by Ronald Scott, awesome individual and fellow community member. Why don't you say hi?
Again,
Thanks,
if
man.
we don't have the infrastructure to handle the storage, especially the cold storage that may be necessary. So thank you, Agnes, but we will address that when we get settled and we see how things go from there.
Exactly. So I do know the plus is the fact that we do have this going right now. Wes, asking me if my goals are going to change daily, that's anybody that's been following me knows that's kind of an illegitimate question, because I have stayed where I'm at aside from a whopping week that I went home to see my family. So they haven't changed yet.
Pixie Pants asks, is the mission true body autonomy, or are you only fighting against vaccine mandates? As Nicole mentioned, our mission statement is very clear on our Facebook page. It's too long to read off here, and I don't have it in front of me myself, but you could see exactly what that is on the Facebook page.
So let's see where the
Very
site.
much appreciated,
So no,
not
the
necessary.
site
I
address
appreciate
was
all
not
of
announced.
you.
The only thing that I announced is it was local to Hagerstown, and as soon as my signature is on that contract, I will drop you guys the address. I promise. As soon as I sign that.
Will your goals change daily like TPC does? Again, this is not really the appropriate place for bashing TPC one against the other. Our goals are very simply defined in our mission statement. It can be read. It says exactly what our long-term goals are.
Is your day going, Ronald?
So guys, again, what TBC did, I don't speak for. I've been here. Let's see. It's all about freedom. That's right.
Yeah. Quit calling it a mission. You're not military. Thanks for the input, Wes.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, but sorry to burst your bubble, but when you form a not-for-profit, you have to have a mission statement. So it's something to that regard.
It's all about freedom. That's a great statement. Yep. I missed the first part of the live. Well, the good thing is it'll be up there for all to see. Do you know what a 10% Marine is? Nope.
Dude, somebody send me an email on what that is.
But if you want to follow up with another comment.
If it's going to make me laugh, tell me. If it's something stupid.
I'll show you guys what it is right now.
No, Moonlight, you can follow up with another comment and tell us what that means. I'm not familiar with that term. Let's see. All of the convoys have the same overall mission. They just want us to have freedom, no matter what convoy it is.
10% Marine.
Yes, Facebook user, I'm sorry. I don't know.
10% of Marines are dropouts of boot camp. That's the dropout rate for boot camp. I didn't know that. Now it's 7.6, but it used to be 10.8. So that's a 10% Marine. There you go, bud. Thanks, Convoy.
But that's an accurate statement.
So someone said the leaders should know the mission statement. You're right. I do not know verbatim because our mission statement is like 4 paragraphs long. I'll tell you that. So I don't know it verbatim. It is not something that I memorized. But what I can do is bullet point it for you. 1, we won't discriminate. The government will not discriminate anymore based on your medical decisions. 2, the government can't force us to vaccinate or wear masks anymore. It all boils down to the mandates, guys. No more mask or vaccine mandates. If you want it and it makes you feel safer, by all means do it.
Came out of his mouth.
Go for it. But you have a choice to do that. It talks about how we shouldn't be losing our jobs for not getting a vaccine. It's holding the government accountable for trying to coerce us into doing things that we should have a choice in doing. Again, if it was a 1-sentence mission statement, I would know it. If it was 2 sentences, I'd have it memorized.
Devin, I realize
we put
that.
a lot of time and effort into our mission statement. And so, unfortunately, it's too long for me to memorize. I'm not an actress.
Useful logic. Thanks for that
So I'm
hour.
not good with memorization. Okay.
So Moonlight replied that there's a guy in the People's Convoy that says he's a 10% Marine. So I guess he's not telling us what it is. I don't know who that person is, and I don't know what that term means. So your guess is as best as mine. Maybe that's just the nickname he goes by.
No, I see. They don't want me to laugh.
40%. That's insanity.
I start laughing. I can't
Sounds like
stop. All right. Somebody's a
Bud's
10%
training almost.
Marine.
No idea.
I'm gonna just keep scrolling. Okay.
Oh well. So 49 minutes ago, Nicole, we said we're not going to make this a long live.
I went to boot camp in
I know,
summer.
but then I start talking to people. I can't help it.
And then people
Better
ask you
than
to
winter,
laugh.
dude.
Someone said that's a cop-out statement. You expect people to donate money to your cause, but you lack transparency. Okay, I don't know if you're...
Right.
Darla. Darla, I lack no transparency. It is all on
'Cause-
our Facebook page. All of it. I have shared every single thing. So, you're more than welcome to go on there and look. Let's see.
Here's the thing with boot camp. When it gets too hot, there's heat conditions. If it heat condition 5, they tell you to take all your clothes off pretty much and sit. But in the wintertime, I would have been north of Chicago, Great Lakes winter, very cold. There's no cold condition 5 that I know of where you get to sit if it's too cold. You're just out there shoveling snow and shit. So that's why I think summer is better than winter, because if it gets too hot, they sit you down. At least the Navy does.
Karen
They
from
did.
Pennsylvania.
I'm sure they still do.
10% Marine is the 10% that drops out of boot camp. That makes sense. It could be the truth, I guess. It makes sense.
Oh, my Lord.
Dude.
I am not with this convoy, but they are just asking you or just wanting you to read. Yeah, no lack of transparency. Yeah, we've said it 100 times tonight. It's sitting there on the Facebook page. It is a half a page long. It's not something that we're going to memorize. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Striker. I'm laughing at Striker right now. Okay. Striker, stop saying stuff. It's going to make me laugh. Okay.
Somebody said Nicole has the gift of gab. That must be why our short live is now 50 minutes long.
I do. Hey, listen, y'all. So does Soup Mama. Okay. She does too. She'll talk and talk and talk. Okay, so I'm gonna say this name wrong.
This is
Filosa,
D
please,
show.
says,
Why is she?
Yo, I like that word. I use it a lot. Mandates are like 98% by private business and corporations. Go after them. This is not federal or state. So I'm gonna say you're 50% correct.
Oh, she's seething.
Correct.
She's seething.
And
Strong
I do
Anna's
have
like,
every
oh, I get
intention
you.
on going after the people that put these things in place. I have actually started, if you go through our Facebook page, you'll see where I've started doing that. I've started calling out businesses. I'll post their phone numbers for the world. Call this person and tell them this is not okay. I have already started that process. And any of you guys, feel free. When you come across somewhere that they're like, you can't come in without doing this, and this, post it. Put them people on blast so that the world knows who they are. Because I promise, the minute you put them on blast, at least 10 people in the first 20 minutes of it being there are going to call those people. Get your army together, your own personal army. And yeah, I'm not military, but when you have people that stand behind you, that's your army. That's your personal army. And so you have to build that. You reach out to people that have the same common beliefs as you. That's called building an army. So then you reach out to those people and you're like, yo, I walked into this place and they wouldn't let me in because I wasn't vaccinated, or they wouldn't let me in because I wasn't wearing a mask. Your personal army will start calling those places for you. That's how it works. You start hitting them at the bottom, guys. And the bottom is those businesses. And when those businesses start getting hit by enough people, they're going to reach to their bosses, which are usually, local level politics. They're going to say, we don't want to do this no more. We're getting harassed. Make this stop. And it's going to go up the ladder. So I do not disagree with you that a lot of that is businesses. But what I can tell you is I've been enough places and I talked to enough people to know that the mandates still do exist on city, county, and state levels. So it's all the above.
Here's a good one from Stryker. We are all here for freedom. Grab a group and freedom your asses off.
That's right.
And it doesn't matter which group, guys. If you think, the People's Convoy is a better fit for you, then great. Go fight the fight with them. We all need to do it somewhere. If you feel I don't know if there's 3 other ones, go join any one. Go join a local group. Go join wherever you think you fit best and who has a mission statement and a goal that best fits your agenda and what you would like to see accomplished.
Jeremiah, yeah, I can see you now.
I can see.
I'm being streamed by a restreamer. That's cool. I'm being trolled by a restreamer. That's all right. I don't
I'm
care.
not trolling.
Let him troll me.
I'm
I like
listening.
trolls.
I'm
They're
just
cute. So I seen a comment. I
It's cute.
So in regards to
Hold
what
on.
Jason just said about, I'm part of a lot of different groups. So
You guys are
I am
cute.
part of a board for AFC. I helped organize. I helped put together.
She
I've
likes
been
you.
out in the Hagerstown area for almost 2 months, aside from the 2 times I went home. But I'm still part of, let's see, I know I'm part of a Michigan group that kind of branched off, and I helped them with what they can do. They came up with their own name for their group. I'm part of that. I'm part of, I believe, 2 Indiana groups that I met people and they said, what can we do? So I kind of gave them ideas. They created their group. They're utilizing those ideas. I'm part of an Ohio group. I'm part of an Alabama group that I'm involved in their groups. I get on, I watch what's going on. If they want my input, I address it. If they don't ask for it, I don't say nothing. I'm just quietly in the background, and if they were to ask me, can you be here for this? And I could make it happen, I definitely would. So be involved in as much as you can be in. And don't forget about your neighbors. Guys, don't forget about your neighbors. I tell all my Indiana folk back home, if you can go to an event in Illinois, go to it. If you can go to an event in Michigan, go to it. If you can drop down to Kentucky, go to it. If you can drop into Ohio, go to Ohio. They're all just a couple hours drive. So don't forget about your neighbors when they're doing events. Go be a number. Go be a face. Because when people are driving by and they're looking at these groups and politicians are looking out their windows at these groups, they're looking at how many people are there. So help your neighbors.
Mm-hmm. We had a rally in New York 2 weeks ago, and I was doing some work up at my camp. And on the way back, I stopped in Albany, and I went to that New York group's rally, and I supported them. Yes, it was of interest to me because I'm a landowner in New York also. So what happens in New York is important to me. But the point is, I went there and I supported them. The following weekend, we had a big rally in Connecticut. And I think there was 4 or 5 people from New York, plus a bunch from Massachusetts, plus a bunch from Pennsylvania. They all came up and they all helped, support us at our rally in Hartford. So it's not just about, yourself. It's about getting out there and helping your neighbors, helping them fight their fight too. There's always an opportunity to get out there and make a difference.
I just want to go back to Agnes. I got
Polish
a megaphone
Angus
too.
in the house.
Stoked.
Ayo.
My kids hate it. Anyway, so did the people in Richmond, Indiana. They hated me the day that I got it. So anyway, someone said, I think everyone's spending money on guns and provisions for the start of World War III. Won't be a government to protest against soon. So let me put my 2 cents in there. So I actually, this World War III thing has come up a lot, and everybody has always assumed like, and again, guys, this is going to be an opinion, not a fact. So don't be like, oh, she's spreading false information because I'm stating an opinion. Everybody, all these years that I've heard about there's going to be a World War III or whatever, like I've always thought it's going to be like country against country. And I'm really starting to believe that World War III has nothing to do with countries. It has to do with the people. And when I say the people, I don't just mean Americans. I mean American people, Canadian people, Australian people, Italian people, standing up to their governments. I really think it's the people versus the elite. I really think that you guys are seeing the start of that right now. But that's just an opinion, not a fact. So, you know, take it as you wish. So that's
Yeah,
that.
people still love Elon.
Will this site allow campfires? Yeah, I don't. As long as we have rings, I don't think that that's going to be a problem. It is a gravel site, so I don't think it'll be a problem. Ray, hi Ray.
Guess you're a real sister.
I think that is the live streamer Ray. I do believe.
This is a peaceful group, patriots all. Yep.
That's right. Yes. These groups are a joke. They aren't achieving anything. They aren't changing mandates or legislation. See, I think that that comment is a joke because you're wrong. Maybe we're not changing mandates or legislation yet.
The problem is, how do you quantify that?
Right.
Every time you do something and people see it, you're creating awareness and you're raising awareness. It's impossible to quantify whether it's making a difference or not, and by how much. Tough question to answer.
I don't think it was a question. I think it was a statement.
I think it's a tough statement to make.
I think that by spreading awareness, you have more of a chance to make change, which is what we're trying to do.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, we got the news out there. We're 59 minutes into it. We're about to break an hour and 2 seconds.
Yeah. What happens if we're attacked by Antifa? Well, then I guess there'll be a surprise.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Right. How far from DC will you be? About the same distance that we have been. Let's see. Yes, moments. I'm back in Maryland.
How many people do you realistically can fit on 3 acres? Well, like I said before, the landowner has multiple properties, and we're starting with the property that fits the needs at the moment. And as it grows, we'll go to a larger property. It doesn't matter how many fit there now. There are options beyond that.
I got 200 people trying to come right now, my man.
Yeah, I hope the trolls are liking, sharing, and subscribing too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Seeing
Sorry, I'm
where
catching up on
6 and
comments.
under wanting them to get shots. Yeah, there's some different things going out there. They want to be able to give younger children the shot now too. Is Freeloader Jersey J joining you?
So, guys, I'm going to address Jersey J because I am really tired of all the negativity.
Okay.
You guys don't. So he's not with us right now. He's somewhere else, and I'm not. If he wants people to know where he's at, he'll tell where he's at. But I am not going to disclude him at all. You know why? Because I spent weeks on end with this man. I witnessed things that you guys didn't get to witness. That man was always ready to jump up and help wherever and whenever it was needed. You know, he's from, how's the right word? I want to say a different kind of cultural area. And so he goes about things in a different way. And I'm not going to lie, when I first met the dude, it kind of struck a nerve with me too. But then when you get to know him, you realize that this man has a big heart. He is in this to win this in a good way, not a bad way.
Just happy to see all the other people.
He has toned it down a lot. I asked him, you know, and Sue Mama asked him to start being a little more kid friendly because we know he was cussing a lot and that was a big complaint or whatever. But here's the thing, again, he's a grown man. If you don't like the way he talks, don't listen to him.
This is delicious. It's like 5 different strains. Wow. I love
Problem solved. As far as a freeloader, he's doing what every other live streamer does, and he's sharing his donation link so you guys can help keep him going because he's not at home. He's out here live streaming events. So that's what I'm going to say to that. I absolutely will not disclude him. Okay, he's family to me now because that man has helped me. He has helped me.
Audio is messed up.
And I know that he would say the same thing about me. So there's that. If you don't like him, don't watch him. If you want to not watch me anymore because of that, then by all means.
What if I watch him because I don't like him?
Go ahead and not watch me anymore. But I dealt with him on a day-to-day basis. And that's something that you guys don't get to see. You guys don't get to be part of that, so you have no idea what kind of person he is outside of his live streams. So that's what I'm going to say to that. Again, if you are like, well, that's the end of it for me, I can't watch you no more, then it is what it is.
He's like, stop talking about JJ.
But everybody
He
does
doesn't
have
have a
past.
goatee.
Everybody overcomes. Everybody moves forward.
Why don't you want me?
As long
I'm the
as
goatee guy.
your past does not define who you are now. Your past is what you
He's
go
like,
through.
God, I wish you could get off
It is
JJ's
lessons,
nuts. I've been wanting
and
this
the question
vagina
is,
for
did
months
you
now.
learn from that lesson? There's my answer. I have a past too. And I learned, and I moved on. And if y'all want to background check me, go ahead. I don't have no felonies, but we all have something that we've had to overcome. And I would not judge a single person aside from certain
His last
crimes,
name is Jersey.
based on that. As long something happened years ago is not who they are now. As long as they're not still currently doing the ridiculous stuff. So that's that.
So here's another one. Will Soup Mama be part of your group? She knows the property's coming, and she's going to go where she feels she wants to go. We don't know where she's going, and she hasn't told us yet. She's her own person. She's not part of this convoy or that convoy or the other. She's going to do what she feels her heart drives her to do. Will there be anyone at the camp who does not do drugs? Well, I don't do drugs. And anybody who's a CDL driver, generally speaking, doesn't do drugs because we're all part of a random drug test pool. But no, anything that's illegal drugs will not be tolerated. Don't tell people how to run their channels, blah, blah, blah.
All right, sorry, I'm scrolling through the comments.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of back and forth about people and other streamers and people I'm not familiar with. JJ is a felon who sports a Second Amendment shirt and fakes being a vet. He's not an asset to any cause. Then don't support him. And that's the only answer I have for that.
Right.
I spent 5 weeks down in Hagerstown, and I interacted with him a lot, and I did not find or have any problem with him whatsoever. He's been quite helpful at the kitchen while we were there, and I don't have a problem with him. And until he gives me a reason to have a problem with him, I don't have a problem with him.
Exactly. And you know, that's a big thing. I'm like that with everybody. I'm not going to judge anybody until they do something to me personally.
He did. He
went
off that day on the deleted,
if I had witnessed
the deleted
Jersey
video
going around, and
his
I'm going to use him.
arrogance
I don't
was
like to
doing
use him as an
something.
example, but we're going to since he was the topic conversation. If I had witnessed him like going around being a blatant bully to people, that would be different because that's like being a bully. It's mean. But I never seen that. I mean, and like I said, he's never done anything to me personally. So I have no reason to pass judgment on the dude. I never witnessed him. Did I witness him get angry a few times? Yeah, but I never witnessed him being blatantly mean. We all get angry. I mean, I've gotten angry a few times. Y'all have seen me. You guys have witnessed me almost cry at times because I get emotional over things. It is what it is. So we don't need to make him a topic of conversation. Hi, countryman. I'm not worried about mods, guys. Like, J-Blow,
Just asking about mods
OnlyFans
again,
coming
man.
soon. Maybe. Just
Who is
kidding.
it?
So,
Is
y'all
it
are cute. I like some of these comments.
asking about?
It's like a soap opera in text.
Oh, I know. That's what keeps me going on here so long. I keep reading.
Shut the fuck up, Strong Nana. No one's listening to you, Strong Nana.
I guess the good thing is I don't know half of these live streamers we're talking about.
Yeah.
What is the problem? I don't see comments being deleted. Lord, people, let them get their message out. I don't see comments being deleted. This bitch
I'm
is
trying to see
freaking out.
the dojo with some.
Did Soup Mama tell you I've been blowing up
She's
her
freaking
messenger?
out because messages aren't being deleted. What is going on?
No, countryman, what have you been blowing up her
William.
messenger about?
Hey, Jim Nelgren, thank you.
Hey, Troy.
Bree
Okay,
W.
so I'm not gonna
Thank you so
continue
much for the
repeating stuff
25
already said.
hours
If
of
you
your
guys
time.
are interested, go back and rewatch. No, I'm just gonna sit here and troll. I'm gonna troll the
Get him on double
trolls.
speed.
I had to come upstairs because my wife wanted to eat dinner and she wanted some peace and quiet.
Let's see.
Oh, that's why he's in bed.
Christy says, "Why can't people just get along and fight the same? It's the same fight instead of not picking." We agree. That's what we're pushing for.
But listen, picking's okay too. If like I said, if you think one group suits your, their methods and their agendas fit you better, work with that group. Nobody's telling you have to be in one or the other, but it's okay to pick.
I'm
Pick the one
trying
you
to
feel the most
catch up
comfortable
to
with.
chat right now. I'm not that far.
Yeah, or pick them all. Like I said,
We'll be there in a minute.
And also, one thing I've always told everybody is, there might be one that works better for you. Maybe they're closer to you. Maybe they're coming through your area, and you want to support that. By all means, support anything and everything you can, because we're not going to get nowhere if we don't all support each other. That's a fact.
Gotcha. Countryman says during one of your lives with Soup Mama last week, he was sharing a bunch of ideas with you. That's what he meant by blowing up her messenger. Good. We're all looking for ideas. Everything's you never know who thinks of something that somebody else hasn't. It's always good to put your opinion out there. Nicole, I think you got a fan.
Which one?
Nicole, you're a hot, on fire patriot.
Thank you. I don't get a comment I wanted. Oh, so you support a convict felon having a gun? Do you know he has a gun? Have you seen it? Because I didn't see a gun. So unless you know facts, I wouldn't be spewing words. Anyway, let's make love, baby. It will be okay. Strong Nana, someone likes you. Joe Blow. How about?
This is like a love connection group here.
I know.
Right.
Them ladies. So Nana, free speech is only speech you like. No, we are allowed to have debates, but they must stay polite debates. Does anyone know? The Doe Show calls out bad actors. That's it. We are not all trolls. There are a few chans we keep cool with because they are real. Lynn says, Sharice, let me know if you find out I did not know being a Marine went by percentages. Neither did we. Jen, I know, but it's okay. I don't mind.
No.
I don't worry about it.
Yeah, having some of the trolls in the comments makes it fun.
So someone said the security there was repeatedly referred to as armed. That was at Hagerstown, and there were armed security guards there. Not all of them, but there were armed security guards at the Speedway. I ain't gonna lie to nobody, guys. Y'all seen it on camera and stuff. There were some there. But I'm pretty sure that none of them were felons because they worked for a security company. So just saying. Okay, but that doesn't mean he was armed security. We had volunteers. I'm not even gonna say we had because that was all a TPC thing. They did all of that, but they had volunteer security, they had armed security, they had paid security. There was all kinds of different security. That doesn't mean every single one of them was carrying a
Lying
gun.
already with a bye-bye.
So if you weren't there and you don't know, then don't talk about it. Okay. His words been recorded, reported, and sent to the USDS team. What's the USDS? United
Department
States
of.
I don't know.
I'm organizing truck festivals with many political leaders and organizations and local representatives at various locations. I'm getting a ton of responses from many groups. Good. I wish everybody would be involved to that level.
Right.
Thank you for what you're doing. Yep. And if you need help with something, reach out. If we can help you, we will too.
I remember this
Let's
movie,
see.
dude.
More back and forth, petty
Mac and I or
arguings.
something. Mac and me. What was the name of it?
Yeah, I'm just kind of skipping
Mac
a lot
and
of it.
me.
Do you think X-Ray is good looking? Okay, Joe
Oh.
Blow. I think your name suits
Matt.
you.
Fucking
Let's see. I'm about to see my kids.
Two more questions about the mission. The mission statement, as we stated, is very long, but it is
Back at
fully
me, bro.
posted on our Facebook page. You can go there and see it. I don't remember it all. It's too long. But it's there, right on the Facebook page. Oh, look, there's a felon druggie. Again, more people complaining. If you don't like somebody, just ignore them.
I wasn't sure, dude.
Yeah, that's all right.
That's where this is from.
I just got rid of some of the worst ones. See
Yep.
ya. Because you know why?
April.
Not because of free speech,
I'ma
but
say
because
something
I
to
don't
her.
tolerate bullying.
Mm-hmm.
You start calling names, that's bullying. Goodbye.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Strong Nana. Actually, there are like tens of thousands of people that end up watching my videos through our Facebook pages. So I'm not
Who
worried
got
about the
banned,
trolls that are
dude?
on YouTube.
Russ Robinson and Joe
Um,
Blow? Damn, guys.
let's
Mission
see.
too complicated to remember. No, unfortunately, some people are, just too lazy to go to the page and look it up themselves. And you expect us to remember, 3 paragraphs, half a page worth of stuff. No, it is too long to remember.
If
Yep.
I remembered all that, then y'all could call me an actor for real. Because only actors remember that stuff. Plus, it would be like this. Hold on. If I memorized all of it, I would be talking to you like this. Yesterday, we went to blah, 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 blah. And I'd be so monotone, and you guys would be like, she's so fake. At least I'm not fake. At least I tell you guys, I don't freaking remember. Okay? I don't remember all of it. I can give you the rundown of it, but not word for word. Anyway. Let's see. Back to the interesting stuff.
Let's see.
Salty Buzzard, I got rid of him when he started calling names. That's the one thing that I don't tolerate. Like, you can have free speech, but don't call names and don't threaten anybody with stuff. I'll get rid of you.
Countryman says, I'm a retired public transportation worker after 35 years and was involved with public relations and have many years experience doing public outreach and have worked with many organizations. Great, reach out to us. Maybe we can help each other in some way.
Private messaging, Soup Mama.
Perfect. Yep.
Let's see. Are you going to Occupy DC or some guys back 40? So let me fill you guys in on what occupying DC would consist of after I take a drink of my caffeinated beverage that's bad for my kidneys.
That stuff
So
is
a lot of people they're not aware that Washington, D.C. is not even part of the United States. Okay? If I decide I'm going to go in and occupy D.C., I am going onto a whole different crime level. If they decide they don't want me there, because they are not part of the United States. That is the District of Columbia, and they are their own little country. You are talking about federal crimes. If they decide that they don't want me on their sidewalk, I am in a crap ton of trouble. I am able to be held without bond, or whatever they want to do to me. So when you talk about occupying DC, that is the dumbest thing that you could really do.
You're right outside of DC,
it really
though.
is.
You could be
No,
right outside.
I'm not going to go block off streets in DC. I'm not going to go camp on the White House lawn. Not that you can, because they got a 10-foot tall fence around the daggone thing right now. I'm not going to go camp out on the steps of the Capitol building, because you know why? It's not even part of the United States. Okay, if I want to do something dumb, I'm going to do it in the United States. That way it's a state crime and less eventful than a federal crime. Just saying. Y'all should know about stuff like that. The Facebook page is American Freedom Convoy Official.
Somebody's saying TPC is well armed. There's multiple groups have videos of TPC firing pistols on the freeway. What they do is their choice. Nothing to do with us.
Did I say a bad word?
I don't know. I don't think either of us did.
Someone said I had a poo-poo mouth, but it's Jeremiah, so I'm not offended. But I'm trying, like, what'd I say? Okay.
Why not closer to DC? Fortunately, well, I don't want to say fortunately. I mean, we are where we are, but the Hagerstown community has been great, and that's where everybody's been sitting the whole time. So that's kind of the center point of working out, looking for a place, just because that's where the familiarity is at the moment. But it's such a supporting community. Yeah, it's a little far away from DC itself, but it's a great place to be as far as having the support from the local community. We were definitely welcomed there since day one.
I'm trying to skip the ones that are just ding dongs.
I will be coming to Washington area once a location is announced, so I hope you have a lot of coffee and patience. I left my 100-cup coffee pot behind with Soup Mama, so there should be plenty of coffee for you when you get there. Let's see. Terminise said, okay, I'm wondering who's the Doe Show. I have no idea who that is myself. Is that a YouTube channel?
The Doe Show he's another streamer, and at one point he was kind of derogatory towards me, but he's been kind of nice lately, so and he's been restreaming me and stuff, so I don't know if it's to make fun of me or not, but I think that he's not been making fun of me. I think he's been nice. So I'm not gonna say anything bad about him unless he starts being a butthead again.
Striker just said, nope, neither of us have said anything bad. I didn't think so.
Asked why we don't get, I think it was the Doe Show that said why not closer to DC, because we haven't. So the problem number one with getting closer is you run into land that's more too many buildings. Like you're not going to be able to do what we need to be able to do with the property. Not only that, but you get into a more politically aggressive area that you kind of want to stay back from, and you have to, again, it's guys, it's all about legalities, it's all about contracts. So finding something out that way just wasn't plausible. We, it is what it is. We're looking for a piece of property, not a house. If I was looking for a house, I might have been able to find something, but I have a house in Indiana, so I don't need a house out here. But those are kind of the reasons, being in kind of a neutral zone. And Hagerstown has been very, very good to all the convoys that have come out here. So I know that it's a very good area to be in.
I'm scrolling back. I forget who it was that asked about coffee, but Sharice just said, yes, coffee for all. There will be coffee.
I feel like if they were stationed closer to DC, it would
someone said,
have
will you
more
be
of an
going
impact.
into DC? Yes. On occasion, we definitely will be going into DC.
Because it's that tension that would cause the news to want to see it, like to want to cover it. If there's no tension, the news doesn't care. It's just some people hanging out with their friends in a field.
Hagerstown is a great location for nature and mental clarity to regroup.
Yes, it really is a really pretty area.
Stryker must be from Hagerstown. They're supporting their town.
Okay, someone said if DC is out of the USA, then why is our house there? Okay, first off, I didn't say it was out of the USA. But if you do your research, the District of Columbia is not technically part of the United States. Look it up and then call me a liar after you look it up.
It's a territory.
Right. The racetrack, a lot of racetracks are out of the question right now because it's race season.
I'm excited to go back to Hagerstown, CP Photography says.
Yes, we are in the Hagerstown area. 11-second elevator speech. What will you accomplish? Oh, listen, I'll accomplish whatever I set my little heart to accomplish. Yo. Okay. Let's see.
Oh my God, there's Jersey Gin.
Oh
no.
You, I know. Soup Mama's looking
Oh
forward to seeing you. We all look forward to
Look
seeing
at that. She said.
Stryker says, I'm from Harpers Ferry, West Virginia. I live in Gaithersburg. I was the convoy's tail gunner. I have the Jeep with the wolf. I don't remember that vehicle. I do remember a couple of Jeeps.
Gaithersburg is not far from me. You better
out there.
come see
Pays
me.
to do a smell check. It pays to do a smell check
Okay,
at Jersey Gin. I'm a mod expert. I'm the best mod on that.
Okay, so
on
Lucky
the
Linda
YouTube.
says, I'm not calling you a liar, just want to know why our house is not on U.S. territory. Well, technically you are on U.S. territory because the District of Columbia is a territory. However, it is separate from the United
scratching.
States. I know that it doesn't make sense, and I can't tell you verbatim why, but if you Google it, it'll tell you. Okay. Any plans to join Rolling Thunder in DC the end of May? Oh, girl, if I'm still here, I will definitely at least go see them. Okay. So, guys, it is now an hour and a half. I really didn't want to be this long. I have somebody waiting on me, so I'm going to get out of here. I know Jason's wife probably would like his attention for dinner, and he probably needs to eat, and I need to eat too. So we're going to get off here. You guys will be hearing from us soon. I love all you guys. Remember, share the donate page. As of when I started this video, we were 3/4 of the way to being able to pay for this property. We still had another quarter to go. I explained all that in the beginning of the live. If you didn't see it, go back and rewatch it. We love you guys. Have a great night.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for listening tonight.
I got you. Oh.
Alrighty.
Oh, by the way, I got sent this.
Gobble, gobble.
This is from this morning. Apparently, they went to a strip club last night. Come on, man.
I heard you got a lap dance last night.
I did.
Oh yeah, was she cute?
Lap dance, huh?
Was she cute?
Yeah, of course. I got to pick which one I wanted.
Yeah.
I perused a bit.
Yeah, how long did you get? Did you get 2 songs or 1 song?
Dude, we closed the shit down. We came home at 5.
Are you serious? You bad. No wonder he's napping.
I know, and then he got up at like 6:30.
I told you, he's gonna regret. His wallet's gonna regret that. I don't know how deep he is, but
I know. We didn't really. I don't think we spent that much money for a strip club. If you want the truth.
I used to. No.
It was ones. I stopped at 40.
You're gonna. No.
I had $40 worth of ones, and that I was done. But then Eddie got more. But. But you know what? Here I am. I get my lap dance right, and then I start telling them all about Freedom Convoy and how we gotta fight for our freedom, women.
I had a really good.
I had a good conversation with the strippers.
Well, I was talking. No. I heard you got a lap dance last night.
I did.
Oh, yeah, was she cute?
The strippers.
Well, I was talking.
No, for real. They
good.
actually think one of them was thanking us as this bigger girl should come up. She's like, you guys she was telling both me and Eddie, the guys' energy were like really awesome out there, you know, because like I'm me. I'm not a sleazy. I'm just smiling.
Yeah, having fun, waving people. Woo!
It was like, you know what I told Eddie? It was kind of like in Pretty Woman. If you've ever seen that movie, he takes her to the opera. And he just enjoys the hell out of how much she likes that opera, you know, because it's the first time she's ever been and all this shit. And I was like, I kind of felt that way with him. Like he was just enjoying the fact that I was enjoying so much. He could get some more, you know? Yeah, it was fun, dude.
Yeah, yesterday was a good night.
It was just an experience. I don't need it all the time, but that was fun. You know?
Yeah,
something fun to do. But yeah, now it's cheap shit.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Sherry, Brenda Decker. Okay. Thank you, Weathercat and Sherry, for everybody keeping me attentive to the chat. We get talking and okay. So Brenda sent. Okay.
That was yesterday. If you want that clip, I got it right here. Thanks to Black Bear, dude. I got crusty shit, Ma. I gotta get rid of. Oh, you're right back. Come on, son, get
This
up.
area
Come on,
seems
get
to
up.
have it all.
Come on, get up. Come on, get up.
And the people are so welcoming,
Good boy.
very kind and generous. They're good spirited. I just can't say enough good about the people of Post Falls. And I guess we're in Coeur d'Alene right now.
I don't know. We're only a few.
Right, I you know. Right. It's kind of like our area with all the small towns. Really close. I've got grease all over me. But this was the area that we were told by so many local visitors that we had to come and visit. And to me, I'm sure they have their, you know, I can't tell a difference. I mean, it's all really
beautiful.
Even if you just go to the store or, I mean, it's like a little utopia of friendly, caring people. It's definitely a prize.
You think this is gorgeous? Just wait. We'll get some good shots here in a few minutes. You see those mountains up ahead? You can't even look outside of town without seeing something pretty. So it's hard to beat.
Switching it up a little bit. Usually we are always around the camp. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I feel anxious when I'm
Am I banned in here?
around. Like, you know, we're supposed to be doing something else.
I can tell you that she's feeling anxious being around there today.
I have been for a few days. My little trip over to Corbin Park the other day, that was really nice. I wish I could have taken you guys along. But there's been another place.
Oh no. Hey.
Headed to next.
Band bud.
It's already 3:45 here.
Oh my gosh, they've already gotten me. Have they got?
That's why we didn't spend a lot of time back at the museum. We won't. It's just put on hold right now.
And I'm sure I'm going to get back and somebody's going to say, oh yeah, I meant to tell you 3 days ago that this is wrong with my car.
Some of them may not believe it.
I think I got something really cool coming up.
Why are they
You guys can
banned?
hang with me for like 5 or 10 minutes.
And I think someplace. But yeah, that's the one.
I don't know. Every part of the country has natural beauty.
Yes, but
Yeah,
seeing all
yeah.
of the green in the mountains in the distance, and then they always seem to have these fluffy cotton ball clouds in the sky. So you can't help but like look and immediately think this is God's country.
But even out in the desert, it's still just fascinatingly beautiful in its lack of
No, I was trying not to.
I've been to Case before. We both
We've
have.
been, you know, we
I've
were
been here
inside
too, man.
the Buck, and I kept saying how I like my old timer's knife better. I mean, because I use this one knife. Now I have two of the same knives. I'm a very loyal person. I broke one before cutting a bar of soap. It's
man.
a funny story,
I was
haha,
banned,
whatever.
too.
But I didn't want to keep mentioning other people's brands while in there. But yeah, isn't Case out of Pennsylvania?
Oh,
Where was
Pennsylvania,
it at?
Virginia. They're, I want to say they're in with the Zippo Museum for Bradford, Pennsylvania, maybe. I would think. I don't know if I got a case pocket knife with me or not.
In Bradford, Pennsylvania, for sure, is the Zippo. They have a Zippo museum, a store. I really
that one got through at least.
The Zippo. Half-baked. Just go away. Thank you.
What? Why?
Yeah, we can get a case knife sometime, I guess. And Zippo. I don't know who is going to allow cameras and who won't. I went and asked the guy first, and he was cool with it, so.
Yeah, I was trying to find my phone, but I guess it's hooked up to our next location. And
She didn't like that edit. She didn't like that clip I made of her talking shit about Eric, or what?
And I haven't had a chance to do enough of this stuff on the Convoy, but that's what I love to do. So we dropped Andrew off at like 3:15. It's been a little over a half hour. Been through the Buck Knives factory store and museum, which was kind of neat. I liked looking at the museum, I guess. Trips and little places we can just stop off and, you know, not too far out of the way, but still something kind of neat. And there's all kinds of different stuff.
Dude, she's deleting every time I say something. She's deleting it, dude. What a fucking bitch. Yeah, she's on the watch list now. Who am I looking for? Alright. That's how you get on the watch list, lady. You wonder how you get on the watch list? That's how it happens. You do that. You start deleting me for no reason. Where is he, dude? Dude, alright. Fucking YouTube, you're actually, it's not recommending him at all, it seems, at this point, unless you're already subbed to him, for one. I don't even know, but why doesn't it come up like that? That's fucking weird. Who's live? Oh, dude, they're shadow banning him. They're making it really hard to get his stream up.
Hey, she's over there stroking your pole on your live.
Better than them, dude. They're boring anyway. Like, what the heck? You're gonna start banning anyone that, dude, they're never gonna make it as streamers. Who the fuck's gonna wanna watch that shit after this drama's over with? What are they thinking? What are they thinking? You're banning the only entertainment you had. Now back to the dreary monotone talk about where they just went and how special it was. That's what you get to look forward to when all this is over with, folks. But if you want to stay sub to them, which most people want, just like the Canadian people, dude, they even that what's his name, the lawyer dude that had the frizzy hair, Viva Fry or whatever, even him, man, his viewership went down dramatically since then. Americans ain't trying to watch Canada like that, dude. They were for that because it was popping off. So what's going on right now is Ford over here, well, Forrest Gump, he's putting I don't want to even, you know what, he's not Forrest Gump, because Forrest Gump is awesome. Fuck that. He's, who would he be? He's the asshole that was like in the black, he's the white dude that was in the Black Panthers. Remember? The dude that Forrest got in a fight with? That's him. Yeah. Jenny left with that dude. Fuck that dude. And she left him, but he gave her AIDS or something, right? Some shit. I don't know, man. Sad story. Forrest got his girl in the end, though. He's definitely not Forrest. Too good for him. Oops. Hey, if you haven't seen Forrest Gump, I'm sorry. I think I just gave away some stuff. Not really. You don't know what I'm talking about. So he's got this thing is extension flagpole. He's gonna have the biggest, longest flag of anybody there, but he's a 10% Marine. Anybody doesn't know what a 10% Marine is? That's a boot camp dropout. He was a boot camp dropout, ladies and gentlemen. If you didn't hear me, that means that he washed out before even graduating boot camp. But he calls himself a Marine. He's got the tattoo on his forearm. It's been verified now. He didn't graduate boot camp. It's been verified. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it because of how he was acting, things he was saying. It was very apparent that he made it to boot camp but not out of boot camp. Because once you're in, you can see. I don't know. Maybe I'm better at most. I could see it. I knew it. I knew it. So now we found footage that he says on Pigstream, where he says he's a 10% Marine. He's a knucklehead Marine. He can't follow orders, this and that. Somebody said it to me 2 days ago, but I hadn't seen it in my email. It got lost in the shuffle. So that's what the deal is, man. Then someone else sent me something, what 10% Marine is, and it actually is the dropout rate for Marines for boot camp. It used to be 10.5% dropout of boot camp. He was one of those 10%. So, wow. I'm celebrating tonight, baby. Got him. I need a got him sound come in. Got him. This guy, and he called me a coward as he was crying at the Vietnam Memorial, acting like he was a veteran and didn't want to talk about the war he was in and shit. I was the coward that was lying, and he was going ballistic on me. Yeah, now we know why. Because he was hiding his own shit. And he still is. I guess he doesn't know that footage is out there. I didn't crack it. Well, I mean, I just knew it deep down. I felt it. Because how he would act in certain situations isn't how someone who's made it through boot camp would act. If you've made it through boot camp, they've tested your ability to handle stress. That's the main thing boot camp is. Stress physically, mentally, emotionally, stress the shit out of you. And if you can't handle it, if you crack, you leave, and they know you weren't fit for being with them. Well, he couldn't handle that, and it was apparent in how he was acting in certain situations. There's no way he could have made it through boot camp. I mean, y'all probably think that about me, though, the way I snap on shit. Whatever. But, like, there's a time and a place, too, though, and I also don't go out in public much anymore. So, yeah. I try to stay out of trouble. I don't know how the hell I made it through boot camp, to be honest, man, because I was getting into it with people in there, man. I mean, honestly. I was getting into it with people in there. We were we were butting heads a little bit. Hey, and thanks to anybody here that did service, did time in any military branch for your service. Because the only people that have been at least through boot camp and spent some time not having any control over anything know what it's like to like have your freedoms truly lost. And that's why when our freedoms are actually being taken from us, I believe the veterans will come out in droves, because we know what it's like too to have our freedoms taken away. It's called being in the military. They'll say it when you're in there. You're there to protect democracy, not protect it. Not what is it? Fuck, I forget saying now. You don't get to actively participate in it, pretty much. And I fell at the back of a Jeep. I told you all last night, like I have scars here, back, here. And they charged me with destruction of government property because I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. I was the property. That's one hell of a flagpole though, ain't it? Actually. This guy's trying to get all the clout at this point, homie. What is happening? Clout chaser supremus. I got the tallest flag in the convoy, brother. At Freedom Ford. This dude can barely fucking afford to keep his truck running, and he's buying $500 flagpoles. Does that make any sense to anybody? Anywhere? Hello? Hello? Where did I serve? Why? Why are you wondering where I served? Are you trying to dox me, buddy? Hawaii. Pearl Harbor. Was my my last duty station. I'm not getting into my ship information. I wasn't on it long enough for it to matter. Gotta strap it too. Oh, it's wobbly. Oh, whatever. Harbor, yeah. This is the shooter right by the big D. This is Mr. Popcorn. Okay, it's time to eat. Food time, food time. Are you ready? Oh, come here. Stay out of the people. Stay out of the people.
I want to lean it over the fire truck.
Okay, you don't want to say that. He's like, dude, what are you doing?
So you cannot fly that flag on the way out.
No, I don't drive with the road.
No, I mean just to go back. You cannot because there's low hanging wire.
I don't know if I want to risk the pole. It's straight head out, you know.
Like, so good.
Did that mention or what?
Just leave it just like that.
Yep.
That's fucking amazing.
Hey, you know what's awesome? As soon as we get into a state with some fireworks, we can launch off some red, white clothes. We got a nice one. We got a mark to it, yeah. But we just got to go forward on it. That's a war, man. That helps over there. We almost wore some big brother. Hey, give me something else, man. That was very bad. We were like we were racing. I didn't know either. I just hey. Oh, shit. Now I always looking for diesels and extensions to get them up in there now. Hydraulic winter.
Crypt is live. Crypt is live. In the living CC.
I paid like $22.
Chillin'. Let's get my digs out.
I got pictures of them. Yeah, that's not okay. I know.
Bunch of college kids at the Supreme Court. This is what they look like. Hold on.
Maybe slide them back farther when you're driving. The side is going to probably beat you drive control. Fucking great out of control. Okay. You know what? I don't know what happened.
That worked.
I had diarrhea in the mouth. I don't know what happened.
Katie didn't work, dude. The sounds aren't working, are they? That's another bot lock stuff. Yeah, I've been talking a lot. The more you guys talk, the quicker the bot locks up. Yep. You broke it. See, 10%er. He looked up what is the washout rate for Marines. Oh no, we looked up something else. Terms for Marine wash.
What kind of party are we involved in here?
minutes. Oh, and if y'all didn't see it, hold up, y'all might not have seen it, so maybe I should play that. Right, okay, let's do that. It should be history, right? Oh no. Oh, it's this one. Yeah.
Keep me warm. Yeah, 201. And they asked if you're a prior military, from the way you folded a flag. Impressive, y'all. Impressive. I actually am. I'm a 10% Marine. I'm a knucklehead Marine. That's what that means. A knucklehead Marine. Yeah. I didn't like to fit in and, you know, just follow orders like a good little boy. I was a lot more rebellious in my young 20s, that's for sure. My freedom runs deep, we'll say that. Yeah. All right, we'll go get warm. I'm gonna say goodnight to all these in here. Thank you, everybody. It's been fun hanging out with y'all. Yeah, and we'll get you all pushed. They're asking if you have a place to sleep tonight.
And he's always like, I was in the Marines. He tells people this shit. He blatantly says, I was a Marine. When I was a Marine, I was a Marine. When I was a Marine, I drove, I did this, I did that. But he never gets into any detail, and he only talks about boot camp usually. But one time he said that he drove vehicles in the Marines, which doesn't make sense. That seems like a 100% complete lie, because I can't imagine letting him drive any vehicles in boot camp like that. I'm sorry. So what else has he lied about? That dude's a fraud. Hearing him in the background talk just made me think about him. That's him right there.
I'm like, yeah, I'm the bastard child, you know? They don't want to see my friend.
This is him with this fucking big ass flag, and people think he's a Marine. When are they going to end his stay there? Because he's making them look like liars. When is that going to happen? Ever? Or no, are they cool with that? Because they're all liars, maybe. Probably. Seems don't like it. At this point, I think fucking Rip is caught up in the middle of this shit, honestly.
You see my grill? Yeah, you got the don't straight on me.
I think Rip is a good dude, man.
Oh, I see what you
This guy that we're with right now?
No, it's in
not
there.
so much.
So I have a frame.
Fucking scammer, con artist, liar. What other words do we have for him?
So it was just the whole tray piece that just popped off, and I was like, oh, wait. Yeah, because that's what I was trying to do to my grill, but I don't.
And Mudpig knows he has to. He's not stupid. He didn't get that truck being an idiot. You know, this guy's truck is
cool.
a piece. It's
That
a piece,
is cool.
dude. Mudpig's truck is top of the line. He knows what's going on. But they need veterans more than ever, because they don't have any. And the ones they do have are degenerates, dude. Like, looking like they're homeless still. I'm sorry. Or they are actually. Actually, maybe. Most of the veterans there are actually homeless now. Where'd all the good veterans go that weren't homeless? Well, GWT's gone.
I got 2 cans.
Who else? Wolf. Grey Wolf's coming back, but he's been gone. All the veterans that had a good name are actually gone. X-Ray like, he's doing some shady shit already, dude. More than any other veteran there. But with the popcorn talk, by being a bad influence on that kid, by hitting him running and shit, like, he's been, like, veterans don't want that dude as our fucking, as our dude, is all I'm saying. They don't want me as their dude either, let's be real, but, like, he's out here representing on a much broader or bigger scale than me. He's their veteran.
He's in the little store formation, and we got 2 on each side flanking.
And he's in the very front. He's the leader of the convoy. He's got veteran plates. He's got a Marine fucking thing on his hood.
I'm glad he did, because it allowed me to do what I wanted to do.
I don't know, what do the Marines think about that? I don't see too many Semper Fi's in this chat, though. Usually you would see that if there are a bunch of Marines there. Just saying. They love that Semper Fi shit, dude. Semper Fidelis. Hoorah! Hoorah!
But I'm not a big truck.
They love that shit. Hey, Annie, Joe. Welcome back. I'll be quiet.
Hold on. You gotta see this view before walking away. Look at that.
They just all seem like scammers, man. I could see why Brian left, dude. You could see where it was headed. We gotta catch up. It's gonna take 2 minutes and 20 seconds to catch up. At this speed. I mean, it is a beautiful flag, I'll give it that, dude. But this guy's homeless, living in his truck, can't pay to even put gas in it. Or anything. Insurance, nothing. He has supposedly he has nothing. No income. Is this like an investment or something, buying this flag? Maybe. Probably. But if more word gets out that he's still in Valor, I don't think so. How did he slip on that and think it was not going to come back on him, dude? He's been like really playing into this lie by continuing to say he was a Marine and like I told him that day he banned me and like got all crazy at that monument. I was like, you just fucked up, dude. You actually just fucked up now. Now I'm gonna really watch you. I think something's going on. And here we are. Now we know. If we weren't like digging into this and really trying to expose it, who would have been doing it? Oh, maybe somebody. They hate me, dude. It's okay, I'm used to it. I know it's not a pity party type thing. I'm just an asshole, dude. So I'm used to burning bridges and people hate me. There's Santa. He's ready for war. He's talking about inciting violence once they get out there. He's a Proud Boy, though. That's their MO. Is that Piss Boy? No, that's Big D. That's Mr. Popcorn. Is that the ambulance lady? The lady that lied about getting hit from behind? No, that's not her. She's blonde. I know more about these people than they do, probably. Their connections, their little side conversations. They don't know the camera's on, or they forget it's there. That's what worries them. Because they can look at my videos and tell I've been watching since the beginning for hours every day. Sitting there, watching, listening. I know I didn't just pick it up, like recently, just trying to make clips and jump on it. But I've been listening. I believed it in the beginning. There's proof of it. I didn't just come in hating it. See, it'd be easy for them to shut me down if I came in hating it from the rip. Because then they would say, oh, he's just a hater. He didn't give us a chance. He just came in hating off the rip and didn't think anything through. He didn't listen us out, anything. Oh, and one of the videos got deleted actually, because I think it was day 2 or day 1. I actually got deleted because of that fucking Dr. Lock 'em Up. He got me a strike one day. So one of the first days I was actually there, but they took the stream from me. I was there since the first day when they started until today. I've been watching these people. As of you guys, some of you. Y'all give me a lot of the information now, the invaluable stuff like that. Where him talking to Mudpig, one of you guys sent that. He wasn't even on the radar yet. When that clip is pinned, if anybody's wondering what we're talking about, it's pinned, it's blue, it's in chat. Click on that, it'll take you right to the spot. Let's see what they're talking about over here now. Because he seems to have left. Yeah, we're not banned over here, so that's pretty cool.
You doing alright?
Great, yeah.
Me too. I'm glad the sun's shining, it's halfway warm.
I know. Yeah, it's nice. I live with
That's always cool, huh? We're not bad.
No, same here. I've got like 3 sweaters on under this. I'm sitting here kind of dying.
Hello.
158. I think all of you who have taken the time to hit that like button, it does help the stream. It helps me dramatically because I take those likes to the pawn shop and I sell them. I don't get much. I get like, it's a fraction of what they're worth, but it's better than nothing, right? You know, so I appreciate you guys for that.
So wild. It really is. Absolutely.
Yeah, I've watched a couple of your late.
Be right back, y'all. Hey, Kendra, thank you so much. Thank you. You don't have to do all that. I appreciate the 20 bomb. Give me 1 second. I'll be back, guys. Oh, now have you signed this? You're gonna need to.
One pig talking needing pressure washer. Oh, let's hear about the pressure.
I guess my one disclaimer is try to stay off the windows because someone did and it worked out, but then it flaked off.
Wait a second, we got Oreo up again though.
Redo their signature up here because it flaked off.
Are you sure we don't want to throw Oreo, guys? Are you sure we don't want to throw Oreo though?
Speedway.
I mean, he is on the thumbnail, and we made that really good one of him for that video just recently. I think he likes us the most. He just went like 3 minutes ago too, so he's paying attention to chat, possibly.
Sherry says, I have
See?
Rumble, so
He
I'll
just read that
mosey
comment.
on over there, and you guys can do us a big favor too. There is a little $sign on Rumble. Let's help get that up when you guys help out on Rumble. That gets our video pushed out, and just like liking,
Hey,
make sure you
Rumblers,
like it.
round up.
Yeah, we're gonna try to talk Quincy into flying home today, so I can just move over here.
Let's see what Rumble's looking like right now. I'm gonna look at you guys for a second. I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at you. I'm gonna look at you. Hey, what happened? There's only 2 people there. Fuck, man. Rumble.
Nice lunch.
That's it. You gotta get your numbers up, alright?
Can't see us.
If y'all can't get your numbers up, I'm gonna stop looking over here.
Starting to sound like Julius now.
Yeah.
He's got a. I passed it. Look at.
Yeah.
He's got a. Did you bring a full desktop computer?
I did not.
That's when.
Well, he's not going to leave it that high up
Bring a full top.
desktop.
when he drives spicy. He's going to have to lower it when he drives.
Same area, so let's pull in here and back up.
Ask him, do you think that Dosho got your Cash App taken down? But spelled Dough, D-O-U-G-H. Or D-O-H, you know, something different spellings. Because he might have dope blocked now. Because it's such a random word, you know. It'd be an easy one to block and not care about it.
There, I think they're having spaghetti right now, right?
Like who says dough ever? It's like so rare. Which is why it's a good one to have a show of it, because we're gonna lock that bitch down. The dough show.
Everything's set up. They got the trucks over there on the track.
There's only one other dough show, and it's about tractors. It's a tractors channel. They actually have it. It's some dude's last name. It's an annual event too, and I wonder what'll happen eventually with that. We'll be sharing viewers. These tractor people coming through here.
And 45 minutes to get down here. I told you that trailer's back. One that everybody signed. I haven't seen that since Hagerstown.
Where his wife really makes the money. What makes you say that? Because he's able to do this? Why don't you say that in his chat, man? Come on, get crazy with it.
Hey, is that gonna be raffled tonight?
And at Dough Show me when you do it. But D-O-U-G-H
Oh, gotcha. All right.
or something. Be like, you say, this is something else you guys can do too. Like say trolley comments, but then put at Dough Show, but spell it differently, and they'll know what's going on.
Yeah, we got a lot of people showing up visiting. You can tell.
Oh, I'm just throwing ideas out there, you know.
Freedom Tesla right here.
Ooh, look at the reefer units. What's up? That's 2 reefer units. How much reefer agent stuff do they need?
That's so offensive. That is so offensive.
Two reefer units is one too many, okay, people? Jeez, there's like 10 of them there. Oh, wait up. This is the rally. Oh. I'm not ready. This is going to be freaking epic, I heard. What do you guys think?
Let's go check out and talk
You
to
know
some
we're with the
folks,
right
get
person to be at the rally with, right? Because this dude's going to have a boner the whole
In case
time.
y'all missed it, we did do another go-kart race today. I don't know how you say it other than 3-0.
This is
like
his environment. All smiles, bonered up, blessed as all it could be. He's so hashtag blessed, he doesn't know what to do with himself. He did lose that cash app though. How does that happen though? Dude, I've never even gotten a warning from one of these payments saying, hey buddy, you better knock it off or we're gonna cancel you. Ever. And I'm just streaming longer than he is, but with not as many people, I guess. So I guess it's eventually if you got that many people. God, man, why y'all use that one so much? I'm gonna have to lower the volume of that now too. I gotta lower the volume of everything. Dude.
How you doing, sir? Hey, you guys can't be
Working
sitting.
costs money or something.
Because I actually hit a button, so I'm taking a little break.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
hey, did that bump
Yes, I
give
hear
you
that.
help get you any new viewers? We need to get you up to 1,000 viewers.
It got there. I'm at 999, so I just need one more.
Awesome. We'll get you monetized.
There you go. There you go. What are you guys over here causing problems? I think.
Both chilling.
right.
How you doing?
Good, you?
Oh, better than ever.
That's right.
Better than ever.
It's gonna be a good night. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thanks.
They had all the food set up. I don't know if they've ate yet. I believe they probably have. Or no, maybe they're just getting set up right now, but I believe they got all kind of goodies set up for them. Again, everybody is 100% volunteer help out here.
Not too loud.
So hopefully everybody shows up
nice to use the
today.
Convoy thing. Thanks, man. H.
Freedom is not free.
Yeah, no, they bump me all the time. Josh.
Yes, sir. How you doing, man?
He was talking about being shadow banned. What is he drinking?
Right on. Thank you, guys. I couldn't do it without you guys following.
Billy Bruce you got there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Doing whatever you're doing, just keep doing it.
Keep doing it. Hey, I can do that. Yes, we got 3 races, 3 first place finishes. You just remind Quincy of that. You just remind Quincy of that. Look at this, these mountains in the background, guys.
This is supposed to be a really big event, and they're
just got a lot of groups out here. Let's walk over here.
Son of a bunch of Dr. Walk up talk.
There we go. Freedom!
You're the bastards of free speech, says Spicy Chili on Rumble. There's 3 of you, I see you 3. The few, the strong, the rumblers.
Yes, sir. I bet you Anthony has one in this Jeep.
Hey, dude, they got 3 donos, dude. The American Freedom Convoy got 3 donos, while since...
Anthony has one, a little one.
Since... Hold on.
You got a little generator?
Since we were watching them, Nicole...
Oh, okay, he needs one.
Has gotten 3. They got 3. 550, a 1776, and a 500. Those are from today.
So looking
I do appreciate the transparency of it, at least. It's something the other ones are lacking. So far, Nicole seems to stand up. It seems to have altruistic motives.
They got some
To be
folks out
down
here
with
that
the
brought some
clown.
clippers and are giving haircuts.
What the hell that even
They just-
means? Just some insane clown posse shit.
There's one right there. Wonder if they find that one.
I'm not saying she's into the insane clown posse. I don't mean that. I'm just. I don't mean to confuse anybody.
So, if not, I'm gonna send him back in that direction.
Could be. That'd be hilarious.
Aha! Black Lives Matter.
Hey, dude, look, this is them right here. They just drove up to him.
You haven't done
Froze
yet?
though.
You got enough names on here?
No, I don't have yours though. That's the problem.
Oh.
See, I mean, it'll be closer to.
Man, look at that sign right there. Smile, you're on camera.
Now today,
We got, dude, this is the first time I've washed it since this whole deal.
Looks good.
I actually went, washed it, hand washed it, scrubbed everything down, tried to make sure nothing was going to come off all crazy.
Dang, it looks good. It does look really good.
Getting there, man. And I hit it with a little bit of clear coat. Not a full coat yet, but just some of the bigger stuff I don't want to go or get messed up. Just barely hit.
That's cool. That is cool.
I mean, any color, anywhere you want, you can draw it. I'll hold your rig for you.
There you go.
Is it hooked to you?
Yeah, I like it. There we go.
Man, this is heavy duty right here.
It's called the orthodontist.
Woo! I need me one of these, bro.
The orthodontist, why is it called that?
That's awesome.
Do you hit your mouth on it
I don't
all
want
the
to put you
time?
under pressure.
It almost knocks your teeth out or
Walk around
something?
tour while he gets his artistic side of his brain firing. The other side's filling out quite well. It's not the same without the flag. I got to incorporate the flag somewhere on the other side too. But all of this is not only boots on the ground signatures, love and support. It's all love and support from people who have been with us.
This is strategic what he's doing right now because this VOD will probably get a lot of views.
Convoy or us, it's all love and support. I don't want no politics, no nonsense, no
But this is a big event.
There's a couple little hidden gems on it. There's a lot of love and support on this truck, y'all. Everywhere we go, we're repping. It don't matter if I travel 1,000 miles south, 1,000 miles north, and people walk up, they know where this truck is. Well, let's see it. Where'd you go?
Over here, right there. I even spelt it right.
He said I spelled it right. Hell yeah, bro. Right next to the heart and the pledge. This thing's kind of like doing some gimbal style wiggling.
There we go. There you go.
Yeah, I won't break the show.
Here we go. Thank you, sir.
Hey, glad to.
You excited about tonight?
Yes, very excited.
It's gonna be a good day.
Very excited. I'm kind of just debating. I'm gonna roll up there a little bit, kind of kick it. Just debating on either eating here or running up and getting her something. She ain't all hangry and mean.
Uh-oh.
We haven't ate yet today, so I thought about grabbing something.
Oh, hey, see, man, now that's gonna go all around the internet that you don't feed your girl.
Oh, bro,
especially right after an anniversary.
Watch out.
Hey, hold on. So, oh, so he feeds you once a year. Once a year. That's what the anniversary is.
Okay. That was funny a little bit.
Oh, right
You
on.
gotta save money, man. We operate on minimal now.
Oh, hey, I know.
Yeah, maybe once a year, Diet Coke, we'd be good. We'd be good. Other than that, water is just.
Ice water.
Muhammad Ali, welcome, man.
Hey, that's extra, man.
How you doing?
Hey, I told you I wasn't going far.
He doesn't care if you say the dough show in
I was
here.
blocking traffic.
I don't think he
Giving
does.
this guy a hard time. He's out starving his girl
Earlier,
here.
didn't he? He was letting it slide.
Yeah, we're looking a little thin in the gills and the bones.
This is quick, Karen.
I heard they're doing decent spaghetti.
I don't think he hates me. It's interesting.
No, that place we ate yesterday, that Spanish place up the road, man, it was good.
Oh, up on the track?
Yeah, everybody, that place. Yeah. Oh,
No, where at Hagerstown?
Yes.
I never even got to eat there, man.
Oh, you don't even know what you're missing. Like,
I
ate there like 6 times. No, I ate there probably like 10 times. And I never got tired of it. And even when we were leaving our last night there, we're like, we got to go back to trackside.
I wanted to go so bad, and even mine and G's first interaction was supposed to be there. Like, we talked on the CB, I was supposed to meet him there, ended up missing him, and I never got. I'm gonna eat there eventually when we get back.
Are you guys going back there?
Somewhere near there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it won't be exactly there. Maybe, you never know. But I'm gonna roll to the track at least to like pull in, say I completed my lap, and then go wherever else. I'm not gonna stay there if we're not staying there, but just to say we made it all the way around and back.
I'd like to. Now you never know what can happen in between here and there. She's running good for now.
So I have a question for you.
Yes.
This is concerning Cowboy Kid, what's his name?
Oh, the guy out of California.
Yes.
Yes.
So when you were interviewing him,
Oh, the black dude,
you
the
said
black
something
cowboy.
about, well, when you
young
got on
dude.
the plane, we all know what happened. But I don't know what happened.
Okay, so he had an F. Biden sweatshirt on. So on his first leg of the flight, he wears this F. Biden, and
Like the one he had on that day.
yes,
Yeah.
and the pilot loved it. The pilot asked to take a picture with him. He goes, he flies over, gets to his next on the plane, and they say, hey, you got to remove that. And he's like, well, why do I got to remove it? It's free speech. Blah, blah. He ends up removing it. They take him off the plane, and they put him on their no-fly list.
Even after he took it off.
Even after he took it off. All right, bud.
So then what happened?
I'm not going far.
So then he had to find. He got a hold of some people, I believe, in the convoy. They worked it out where he found another flight home. So yeah,
I didn't. Because you said by now we know. I'm like, I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's.
Did you hear what happened? You remember Charlotte?
Yes.
Did you hear what happened to her?
No, I did
She
not.
was delayed 5 hours.
For security screening. Yeah.
And it turned out it was because she was using the same phone that she used when she was in Ottawa, and it was marked. They strip searched her. I mean, searched her car, dogs. They had her in a locked room. They took her phone away.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Hey, that is where we are at right now, and don't think that the United States government is not going to start doing the same thing. Well, if this gets any bigger or gets anything else, I don't know if you've been watching, but there's been all kind of violence outside the Supreme Court. There's been violence, and they attacked police officers' last name in the name of abortion rights. All these things, these people aren't considered criminals. They're not considered domestic terrorists. The biggest threat to America right now is, I guess, the white male Christian, according to them. And it's amazing because those people that are putting those statements out there, they need some justice.
Well, it's interesting because I'm Canadian and I've lived in the States for a long, long time, but I never gave up my Canadian citizenship. I love my country. My family was all there. I thought if anything ever happened to my husband, I'd go back to Canada.
Yeah.
My sisters lived there, my parents lived there, my daughter lives there now. So my sister got wind of the Canadian convoy before they ever got to Ottawa, and we followed them, and I followed the whole thing. I was sick for 10 days, and I was in bed for 10 days, and I probably watched 300 hours of live streamers of the Canadian.
Oh yeah, no, I woke up streaming. I wanted to know what was going on, and again, thankfully that those folks were out there able to stream it.
Yeah, but my heart just broke. I was so proud, and yet I was so sad because that wasn't the Canada that I grew up in.
Yeah.
It was just heartbreaking to me. And then, at the end, and I don't know, my family's, they don't get it. But, anyways, it was, my sister did, and she came to see me, and she had to go home when they first, last year, when they first did the thing where if you were flying from into Canada and you weren't vaccinated, you had to isolate for 14 days, and she had to check in every. It was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. She had to show proof that she had a place to stay that wasn't it was just crazy.
It's been.
Canada is the only country in the world where you have to be vaccinated to fly within your own country.
Wow.
The only country in the world.
That's because, again, a tyrannical government, a dictatorship.
And they have a fight. We really don't
A lot of
here.
people say hail Trudeau because that's what it seems like it's becoming.
fight.
Yeah.
I mean, Mr. Blackface himself, right? What? It's the hypocrites. It's the left that are constantly doing this. Oh, we want this, but in all reality, let's do some history looking here. It's those folks that have made it. That are making it impossible for people to survive in their own country.
Yeah, it's sad. I'm just glad I got here today. I live a couple hours away, so.
Oh, right on.
I was hoping I would see you. Anyways, I won't keep you any longer.
All right, well, it was a
Nice
pleasure
to
meeting you.
too.
Thank you. God bless.
If America was going through that,
See if
there would be more people there with
found
them.
a generator. I haven't seen them walking
People
around.
would care more if we.
I want to get you a Lunchables before the day's over. That's just
Dude,
wrong.
Costco doesn't even have the plastic now. They took it down at the registers.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sure.
I could touch the cashier now if I want to.
I'll be in the truck. He leaves me in the truck, so you know where to find me.
1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Have a good one. Thank you.
There he is right there.
Took a minute to set in. About to get hit by a Jeep. Oh, no, you got it. Yeah, all my gear keeps, like, I don't know, mysteriously disappearing around this guy. I don't know what's up, dude. I mean, I don't want to, like, hit him. Oh, yeah. Hey, why do white folks always pick on minorities, bro?
I know they always do, don't they?
They love
do.
it, bro.
I'm realizing that's why Josh wanted another person of color to ride with him.
Exactly, so he doesn't look, he doesn't come off as a racist.
I get that,
know?
right.
I got the black guy next to me. I'm
Right.
not a racist. I'm immune.
So you can crack
I'm
jokes
immune.
all day
Yeah,
and think
there
that
you go.
he's pretty cool. That's what happens.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, bro.
He actually does do that, though. He actually does that, though,
double
dude.
theirs, guys.
What do you mean? He might be joking, but that's his thing.
Especially those who are shadow banned. Yeah, please come help us out. The ones who are
There's
shadow
no such thing as shadow ban, bud.
The what?
Getting his hair cut over there, so he's getting it done. That's awesome. Hey, you want a haircut? Ripta. What? They're doing haircuts if you want one.
I need one, bro. You serious?
Well, no, somebody in the chat says, Sherry said you better tell Ripta.
Don't you either.
Well, you got a new one?
I got like 30 subscribers.
What's the channel?
Anthony Agüero Live.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Hey guys, check this out. So, well, who is that again? Say that one more time.
Anthony Agüero Live.
That is so white. He says it's so white. They're never gonna find it on YouTube.
Agüero.
Anthony Agüero.
It's really Antonio Gonzalez.
Agüero Live.
Anthony Agüero Live. It's his new YouTube.
It is a bad name, dude, because it's hard to spell his second name.
Here comes Josh with his loud voice. Go ahead, Anthony.
More people should tell him that it's a bad
Let's
name,
see
actually.
if we can get at least 1,000
He needs more
subscribers
people to
on my
let him
YouTube
know that
channel
that is a
before
horrible
the end of the night, so I can
channel name.
20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Okay, 20 minutes, guys. Let's see if we
Just
can
change it to 9.
20 minutes. 20
It's
minutes.
not that hard.
Anthony
I
Agüero
changed
Live on
mine.
YouTube. Go
I've
on
changed
there
this
and
channel
And this
like
doesn't
3 or 4
include the
times already.
OnlyFans stuff, right? That's separate.
No, yeah, that's a different. Check that one out too. OnlyFans, real Anthony Agüero. Check that one out. You don't understand on that one, but YouTube, Anthony Agüero Live, guys. Please, it would really help me out. They canned my account, so for the next 7 days, I already tried to appeal. For the next 7 days, I basically have no way of getting my message out to you guys. So you guys could help me out.
And in the meantime, he's going to work on building Rumble.
And in the meantime, you can always.
It's his
follow
own
my
fault. He's
Rumble.
been out in the border sticks.
I know. I honestly, don't get caught up slipping like me. Start building your alternate accounts because sooner or later, Facebook and YouTube will.
Like, I've been subbed to that dude for like 1.5 years or 2 years, and I still can't remember his channel name. Anthony Agüero? Aguare?
I really appreciate
How do I
Josh.
hope I spell it right. I don't know.
We'll get 1,000 within 30 minutes.
Aguaro. Oh, okay.
Anthony Agüero
yeah.
Live.
See, that's
guys.
so bad.
Get over there,
That's so
subscribe,
bad.
help him out.
I thought mine was bad. Mine's still bad. That's really bad, though.
Just checking this out. It looks like they're getting that.
He would
food
probably
served.
grow
I need
twice
water,
as
really.
quickly
That's
if
what I
his
need to
name
do.
was so hard to figure out. Remember.
So,
There's a lot in the name. They say that. There's a lot in the name.
What are we doing? I don't know.
You know me. I'm always got food on me.
I do too. Let's go. Are we going to do? I thought we were just doing dinner afterward.
Yes.
Okay. But where? But where?
The White House.
You like it there?
Oh, I
I
just.
didn't get a chance to eat. I'll do it again.
I'm gonna switch. You get what I got. I'm gonna get what you got. 'Cause I've been craving that.
Bread will fill
I'm
you up.
craving it. How you doing?
It's
Oh, no, guys,
32.4 degrees in here.
So, I'm here for you, brother. We're going to get you. I
Celsius.
started a stream. We got to get Anthony 1,000 viewers.
Hey,
where are you at now? Go back.
It's 90 degrees
Come
in
on,
here.
Anthony.
Bro.
I am at
80 subscribers.
Okay, it's gonna be 100. Redo it.
I'm at 80 subscribers, guys.
83
subscribers. It's under Anthony Aguero Live.
Anthony Aguero Live, and I'm wearing a green jacket, just kind of leaning against my Jeep.
Can we show a picture?
Can me yesterday.
I would have done the picture of you in the chicken coop that one time.
There you go. We gotta help out our fellow streamers. I mean, one day he will be a big streamer like the rest of us.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
So, I heard your plea on Riptas, so I'm over here.
Hey man, I really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Yeah, we gotta fight back.
I got off my butt.
Big
live
man.
stream just for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Eric.
There you go.
You guys know where Anthony
They're all just leeching off each other. It's
Hey, thank you guys.
Yeah, and we gotta say, YouTube is so much better than what? Starts with a G?
I didn't leech off any of these people when they were in LA. I walked up to none of them.
Huh?
I saw them. I wasn't trying to get their viewers by fucking talking to them and shit. Sorry.
I put in a request for them to get this guy his verification on there. At the time, the stuff that I sent in, I guess they said it didn't qualify for his following. I'm sure now with the millions of views he's actually watching.
Nope.
They'll probably
contacted him. You know what they said? We don't want to get big. Elon just bought Twitter. We're done.
I don't want their stinking
That's what
viewers.
they said. That's what they said.
We got 100
We have to go through
100 subscribers.
You know who we have to go through? We have to go through Will.
I know you can always get a hold of him. I know where he's at 24/7. I know where he's at 24/7.
I do too. I do too. Anthony. It's this dude.
The streamers want to know why you have a new account. Did you get kicked again?
So, YouTube.
All right, we're on this one. Kitchen is open. Let me show you this over here.
I haven't shown you guys this. You guys have probably seen it on a...
I don't know where, if they removed the post. I'll have to look into that. Look at all these folks coming together.
So you're the older one? He's like, yeah, you're okay. He just hangs out. Are you also your brothers or what? He goes,
So you, these must have been the ones that...
Oh, yeah. No, I haven't.
Okay, it's going to judiciary. They're going.
And that's California SB 866. 866, which was the one for children 12 and older, able to get the vaccine without parents' consent, right?
It's going to judiciary committee.
So again, guys, in California, call your senators, Google that, look at it. If one of the moderators could put a link to give a little more information in the chat, that would be appreciated, guys.
Is this the rally? Man, this is fucking massive, dude. Holy shit.
Convoy, and to pray that this rally is absolutely amazing and it gains support. And not only will it be a blessing to send off the convoy, but we are praying that there will be many get in their cars, get off their butts, and join the convoy. Amen? Amen. So let's pray. Father in heaven, we want to thank you for being so gracious. God, thank you for the convoy. Thank you for the way they were able to come up here and bless our community. And I pray, God, that we'd be able to bless them in Jesus' name. God, I pray you bless this food. I pray you'd use it for nourishment and strength. And I pray that you would draw a crowd tonight that wants to hear what's really happening across America. We've become complacent. We've become comfortable. And I pray that you would wake us up. God, do something so miraculous that we would all know that it goes to the glory of God. In Jesus' name, amen. 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 All right, women and children, go ahead and get in the back because us men are hungry. So,
Gee, wow. That was great. That was great.
Oreo got excited for a second there. He was like,
There goes that YouTube channel, guys. They love having fun around here. Gotta love the camaraderie, the friendship, the support that these folks bring in. I do want to get a good picture over here. This looks incredible. Just gonna get this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This looks wonderful. Eating like
This
kings
should be in
and queens
peanut
around
butter.
here.
Why the heck would they be eating like kings and queens? Is that what they see themselves as? Oh, that's not the same as the common folk, is it? I thought they were supposed to be like us, the common people, the people's convoy. Are they the kings and queens convoy? I don't know what's happening anymore. Why are they throwing food away? So that they can eat the king's
Mom
food.
said tacos at my house. That looks good. Rod, so the left, you know, the fascists that don't want this convoy covered or to me to go out and show you more and more truth, they put a little ad campaign up against Cash App to have me removed. So I'm working with Cash App. I actually got a response today and sent over all the screenshots that one of the sucked up folks had put out public, which is the exact same thing they did, this person did on Twitch, and now that person's not on Twitch, and I am. So I went ahead and sent them all that information. So we'll see what happens. It's not that big of a deal because, again, guys, in the links below and on our website, we have Give Send Go. I want to hit that goal hopefully within 2 to 3 days, which will ensure that, you know, we get another week out here. So you can go to givesendgo.com/Oreo Express, one word. Or you can go to Zelle, which is, if you go to Zelle, it is, your banking app usually has it, or you can download the Zelle app. And if you go to Zelle, that's OreoExpress@yahoo.com. And OreoExpress@yahoo.com. My name is Josh Fulfer, Fulfer. And we also have some other stuff. Just go over there, get on the website, the OreoExpress.com, and we also got some cool gear.
Hi, Oreo.
So did you do it for him?
I think I did. I think my viewers have put him over the top.
There you go. There you go.
Because, you know.
Oh, man, he looking aerodynamic over here. Look at that.
Did you find the lady?
Strutting around.
There's the motorhome. Got my strut back.
How you doing today, Santa?
Gatorade because you just got done running.
Right next to...
You just saw him. That was the run. It was a marathon. It was from that truck to
Go get a
there.
haircut, Eric.
I got it for you.
Yeah.
He just broke his last
let
record.
Us do it. Give me the clippers.
Did you see him?
What were you saying?
How you doing today?
Oh, fantastic.
Beautiful day. Do you see all that good looking food over here? Tri-tip, some spaghetti. Oh, it is. Absolutely. Looks like he's going to set up
Hey, what is that?
Oreo, what's going on, man?
Not much, guys. How we all doing today?
I come to see what kind of specialty drinks we have here.
Right on, right on.
Oh, heck. Well, it's by flavor, so non-carbonated, Mountain Dew.
How you doing? Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching. Right on. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. God bless. This is awesome, folks.
What? I've gone into depression following you? I've gotten out of depression following you? What did she say?
You might probably back it up.
Did he get her out of depression
no,
somehow?
Twice, sweetheart.
He's like Prozac.
Yeah.
Oreo Express, man. Good for you.
He could have done it.
Look at all that here.
Where do you get all these rocks at?
He orders them from Asia. I know where you get those.
A friend of mine, and she has them shipped
Yeah,
very
I've
far
been.
away.
We hey, one in the chat. If you know what I'm talking about, we watched We used to watch those people.
About
They were
maybe
awesome.
3 months now.
Yeah.
They're really friendly too. Yeah, they sell them on Facebook, dude. They're like I don't know. They're in Asia, dude. China and shit. You can get them super cheap.
Look at these folks lining up to get that great grub. I need to sneak me a drink over here. I need to get me a...
Some cool rocks, man, on there. I think somebody even ordered one of them after watching through the restream. I forget who that was.
It's going to be a good night.
You want to get some spaghetti? Or wait
Oh, no, I already ate. Bud.
Okay, all right.
Patriot yard sale, man. This is for freedom. Don't you get it?
Nice. We're gonna, guys, get this shared out. We're gonna have a great event tonight. We're actually out here with the People's Convoy right now. They're grabbing their spaghetti and tri-tip and meatballs. Did you see all that?
I see that. That stuff looks amazing.
It does. That's like one of the, I mean, they've had some incredible stuff. When I was in Hagerstown, I was like, you guys cooked this in like 2 hours for all these people? It was incredible. But I want to see what these drinks are over here.
I'm curious too what those bottles
like I said, and get me a
remixes or are they mixes or are they already mixed? Or...
I think there was some waters staged.
Oh, Rico's got the NKs, NK rounds. I didn't even notice. Those are racing rounds.
Yeah, guys, so everybody share this, get this out, get it to your Telegram, send it out in emails, guys. Mainstream media won't cover it, we will. And we get more views than most of mainstream media, so.
Brandon Joe, I see you. There you are right there. Oh, I saw it.
Oh, they're putting in work over here.
Hey, there's Spag.
Keeping all the vehicles up to par. I guess you guys, some of you might have been on the live stream earlier. Taco Joe has an official air horn mounted to the top of his truck.
There's Spag right there.
How are you?
Good, how you doing?
Always bodacious. There's my other drummer, yeah.
We're ready, we're ready.
We're ready. Well, we got 2 of us going to be taking drums to the rally in Freedom.
Yep. Hey, Brian, my boy Brian, proud of my boy down there in the heartland of the Central California. I got all kind of information on those folks that you just text me about, and I will give you that information all the way from Long Beach to a crap hole apartment in LA, so I'll get you that information. I might even put a special page up on my website for all these anti-American people. Let them try to take down that.
I don't care.
They can't.
Tell everybody.
They can't.
Anti-American? Get the fuck out of here, idiot. Nobody thinks you're American except for you and your idiots that are with you.
So you got all kind of goodies.
Nobody thinks you're patriotic, dude, except for you. You're not a veteran. You're just a short Neapolitan.
Yeah, belly up right now.
Whatever the fuck that short little shithead from France name is. You got that thing going on. Napoleon complex.
I told him to surprise me.
Joe, surprise you?
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to take that risk?
I'm telling you what, by watching them, I think I do want to take that risk.
From the looks of thing, it's looking pretty tasty so far.
Sorry.
He asked what kind of soda do you like. I said Dr. Thunder, and he actually had it.
That's cool.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, Dr. Thunder.
Yeah.
Most everybody don't know what I'm talking about.
Dr. Thunder, the off-brand of Dr. Thunder.
Dude, where's the alcohol at? What are they making?
Dr. Thunder's a lot better than
Specialty soda?
At home, I have a gallon of Dr.
Pretty sure this guy is just mixing mixers with soda, and this is his business. What the hell is he? What was that? What did he do that for? Man, this is weird. Oh, he dumped the syrup in there, maybe.
That last thing he put in there was 151. I don't know what that is.
That's That's 151 proof.
So they're making all kind of custom drinks out here. Wow.
He is getting something up.
Yeah, guys, so people keep asking again, Cash App, the left that doesn't want me out here doing this. They contacted Cash App and did all kind of false reporting. I'm working with Cash App in the meantime to get that straightened out, and I've got all the screenshots I need. They're just working on that. So in the meantime, if you want to do super chats, super stickers, or even better, go to Rumble and do a cash donation on Rumble or Zelle. We can do it all. buymeacoffee.com/Oreo Express. We're not going to let them win, guys. We're not going to let them win.
Hey, Maria P. and Roxy Picard, thank you so much for the hour of your time.
It's going down. You look lost out here.
No.
You look lost. So far away from the border. You're near the Canadian border now, brother.
Yeah. I figured we'd stop by.
Stop by.
Oh, no.
You didn't bring off
That's dude.
No, I didn't.
Money. I mean, he's part of the Border News Network.
It's Border Network News.
Same thing. I
No,
just
it's
had it
not.
backwards.
No.
You don't know about the conservative preacher?
No, I don't know about them streets on America or something like that.
Yeah. On America streets on America, same thing.
Those American streets?
Yeah, streets of America, on America streets.
Over halfway there on Give, Send, Go. Thank you, guys.
I
Shelly.
think you're about half. Yeah, you're about half. I think you're about halfway.
Are you at 500 yet?
Yeah, you passed 100. When I checked, you was at 3.
These are the people that are giving to Oreo.
331.
You just got
Guys, there's
100 bucks from
1,080
this
people
lady.
on here right now on YouTube.
Wow.
If you just go over Anthony Aguero Live on YouTube, get him over the 1,000 and you never have to watch his channel again. I would suggest just kind of have it back there so when you need a good laugh, you could do that. I mean, there's one whole video there right now. And so tomorrow he will be going live. Tomorrow he will be going live on that if he gets 1,000.
All right, thank you, guys.
Video or half?
It's probably half a video.
It has no views.
Do you spend all day just uploading shorts that do nothing for you?
You just spend all day on your phone uploading stuff. There you go. See, that's working.
What's up? It is beautiful weather out here, guys. Less deplorable. I will give you a link on the website where if I need some backup to get things going. And then we've also taken countermeasures to ensure that the fascists aren't on there. Like there was a fascist night. Cash App said they're going to take care of that. We're going to play the same games. And we a bullying tactic, and now one of them sits at home with nothing, no platform. So think about that, guys. Think about that. We're gonna keep playing.
He's not talking about me. I got a platform. I'm live on
keep it on. All the way to DC.
Right,
all the way to DC. We will be in DC, and thanks to you guys. This is beautiful weather. I mean, I actually have my jacket on right now just because I took it from the house.
Ask him. He might see it.
You know, it almost is like it might be cigar time right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Listen, they were asking questions on my live stream yesterday.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't. No, they weren't.
The day before yesterday.
No, they weren't. They were not.
Last night, actually.
I know he's tripping though because he doesn't have his thing on the screen anymore. He
Hold
had
on,
to
guys,
take
give me
this
1
off
second.
because apparently he doesn't have a laptop or something to make that graphic again. So since it had Cash App on there, he had to completely take it off. And now he has no way to advertise his payments methods on screen like he used to. At least he's not doing it like he used to. I'm assuming that's why he doesn't have the graphic to put up there anymore. And that has to have him pissed off because that's been up there for like a year. It was just on the screen constantly telling people to donate. I know his donations have went down dramatically since that's not there. And he's pissed, dude. He says it's not bothering him, he's laughing and all this shit. But that's how he is. He laughs when shit's bothering him. And then then he gets to a point where he snaps and he's not laughing anymore. It's like a 0 to 100. He'll be like, ha ha, bop, and he'll be screaming at you, dude. I've seen him do it. Don't let his laugh fool you. He's infuriated right now, bro. That's why he's talking about how I live in Long Beach and they're making a website and they're gonna try to do this and that. I haven't doxed anybody. He's clumping me in the fucking bucket with all the Antifa shits that have actually tried to fuck his life over. I ain't the one though. He's fucking with the wrong one. I don't know.
Down on it, I'm able to move it a lot more, which is good.
That's awesome.
So,
Wait,
yeah, waking up is still.
Salute.
But
now, do you? Are you? I guess you're not staying out here tonight. You good for the night?
This is the guy that fell off the fire truck.
No, I'd seen a little piece of that last night.
He's the golden, whatever his name is, golden chariot.
More or less seen it, like, okay, he's good, and heck, man, we were all over the place last night trying to get things taken care of.
And Alex came through, and it was because of you really who got us all the donations to your stream.
Salute, bro.
So I mean, Mud Pig, his stream helped out some. We got the list of names.
We are
grateful.
You've been nothing but a solid individual to me, Dominic. It's the least I could do, man. If I can help in any way, you already know we ain't got much, but whatever's mine is yours, and we're gonna make it, man.
Hey.
I hate that happened to you, bro, but you're gonna get through it.
I'll be back up on that fire truck before all this.
Woo! That's what I like to hear now. I see you, man. Don't even sweat that, brother. Don't even sweat that. Appreciate the 5, and it ain't all that. I promise you, man. I promise. Now, even that, I've got my mods. I know you said you're good and you're covered, but at the same time, y'all, we still got a long road ahead. He's still going to be sore a bit. And if you got $1 or $2, I know Dominic will appreciate it. The Cash App will be in the chat. You already know the deal, especially if you sent a couple dollars the other day. You ain't got to give him an arm and a leg. He's already got them. Those didn't fall off.
All I've asked for this entire time was for prayers.
Hey.
And yes, there's been monetary donations as well, and that's been completely.
What do you mean? You're showing the people your Cash App. Here's my Cash App. Oh shit, it worked.
I will be having updates on my Twitter, so I am for people who.
The Golden Chariot on Twitter.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And I'm pulling it up right now so people can see what my page is.
Stay in the fight, brother. I know you got it.
And you got Freedom 45 driving the Golden Chariot. Woo! Man, I gotta go out and dancing for him.
He's still only up to 30 followers, dude.
You'll get locked to him if you use
it's
Twitter.
Not working.
Hey, Twitter's trying to become a better place.
People know he's a
deadbeat,
dude.
Get locked into him. He said he's going to be keeping y'all updated, and I'll do my best to do so as well. You already know. Rally?
Oh, yeah.
Read my most recent post real quick. So my post is tonight, rally. Also tonight, MRI. Tomorrow morning, surgery. Thank you again to all those who have been praying for my healing, giving me well wishes, and even unexpected monetary donations. The love the People's Convoy has shown me is unmeasurable. God bless.
Hell yeah, bro.
Proof that...
That's
proof
awesome,
that you're
Dominic.
thankful? What the fuck?
I wasn't expecting.
Well, congratulations. You're grateful for getting free money. We should pat this dude on the back.
Come on now.
Where we go on?
Even that though, it's like I seen this reaction. It's just like, man, I thought y'all knew us better than all this. Like people were, well, what about this? What happened here? What happened? You should already know the answer to, because you've been watching us for months.
But hey, every now and then you got to show with a little reinforcement, like, nah, we know what you think, and we're going to show you why
Is
that's
that right?
not the
Is that
case.
right? Let me show you guys something real fast. Let me show you what is the case. Okay? But since you're here, I got some clips. You know, I got clips from just last night. They were just from last freaking night. Yeah. Let's see, where are they at? Oh, there it is. Here is Golden Chariot not asking for money.
This is the scanner.
Yeah,
for the
okay.
cash apps.
And they can pause this, can't they? And they could still use it from a screenshot? Or does it,
maybe.
It's trying to focus on it. It's not working. Hold on, keep it there. Let me see it. Oh,
Yeah,
the screen
awkward, but
the screen locked. Okay,
Always
hold on.
remember, I think Coolsville sucks.
There we go. There's a clear
oh,
one.
and also, and if you think I'm asking for money, alright, I'm not.
Which people have.
Yeah,
That's
like, this is for people who want to help.
Attention, this might be bullshit.
I didn't even ask
There was like some
But
emergency
God
alert.
bless anybody who thinks otherwise.
Dude, I need to come to this side. You don't need to be twerking your back and shit.
Yeah, really. Oh, well, no, I'm actually
It's like
stretching right now.
the emergency broadcast system would like to inform you you're listening to bullshit. That was nice of them. Oh, there's this him right here again.
And pain, dude.
Yeah,
You
we'll
know.
pull at the heartstrings and get more funds for him.
You know.
That's the bare, raw, honest truth of it all. And it's not manipulation because it's what's happening.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't mind it because
what did
at
he
the
say?
same time, like, I know that there's people that are worried, and
Pain, dude.
Yeah,
You
we'll
know.
pull at the heartstrings and get more funds for him.
You know.
That's the bare, raw, honest truth of it all. And it's not manipulation because it's what's happening.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't mind
Well, what
it
do you know?
because at the same time, like, I know
What do you
that
know?
there's people that are worried.
Yeah, we got clips over here. Yeah, I'm editing stuff though. I'm changing stuff. That's not me. That's not what I do. That's not what we do here.
Nah, man. And I don't care. I can't speak on behalf of the whole convoy, but I know no matter what, I would have done whatever I could for you, regardless of anything else, just because of what you've done for me, just because you've shown me you're a solid individual, man.
He might not be
Straight up.
faking it, but they're definitely asking for money. It's not like they're trying to, you know what I mean? Like, he shouldn't have been up there if he didn't have any medical insurance. Don't do dumb shit like that. How about that? And they expect other people to pay for your broken ass.
I'm a dumb kid. Okay, I am a kid at heart. Alright, dumb. What? Been up there multiple fucking times.
That makes it even worse.
Bro,
so
we're all 1 second away from an accident at any given time, just living life.
He's giving him.
And the first person to say, oh, he shouldn't have been up there, all he deserved, like, man,
I did that
that
for
type
my
of person is going to get something just for saying that.
I did that for my country. I didn't fall for my country, but I knew the risks
Oh,
going
he's so
up there.
brave.
And it's no different than, I mean, heck, just in the trying
Oh
to get to a
my
safe place the
gosh.
other night, it was real dark. We turned down a road. I didn't go off anything crazy, but I took that truck off a good little embankment. We weren't hurt, nothing crazy, but that easily something can happen. And I'm sure if that would have happened, 1 million people would have said I'm a dumbass, 1 million people would have said shit happens. At the end of the day, it don't matter, bro. Like I said, we're all 1 second
No,
away
we're
from an
not.
accident. Just
No,
living on
no,
Earth.
we're not just 1 second away from a fucking accident. No, I'm not. But if I get up top of a fire truck and stand there like it's a surfboard, I'm definitely 1 second away from an accident. Just a little kerp. Like sitting right here, I'm not. I'm good. As long as there's not an earthquake or some shit, I'm pretty safe, man. Unless fucking gangster comes through and a drive-by shooting happens and I get ricochet bulleted or some shit, I'm probably gonna be all right. Simon can't kill me.
So it was the water cannon that saved my life, if you ask me.
Better go give that thing kiss.
I hit the water cannon first, and I was able to grab onto it. If I didn't do that, I would have went head
And a
first.
straight drop. Yeah. Hey, man.
So
I mean, bro, don't let them knock you down and talk no crap. Don't make shit happen. I'm just glad you're still standing here and walking, talking, and
this
halfway
is why
smiling
he's
about
too
it.
nice, dude, sometimes, man. Because ultimately shit happens to people like that because they fucking cause it to happen.
That shows how strong you are. It shows you ain't gonna let it stop you. And ultimately, thank you for everybody in here for the love and support. Because without people like y'all, man.
Can you do screenshots?
Look at this shit!
I got the barcode right here. Would that work for me?
They're, just in case you missed it, they're not asking for money, by the way.
Because-
But he's making sure that you get a nice, crisp image of this before they take off.
It's literally, and like only me the ball.
How are people this stupid to not see this shit?
I said, we've been putting it in the chat.
I'm impressed that they've been able to gather up a bunch of idiots like this. They're able to even give them enough money for it to matter. How do these people even have money?
You all are getting it handled. I'll get this camera in your face, man. I'm gonna make my way up there here shortly.
Actually, I wanted to say something before he wanted to remind me of that, or remind him of that though. So I've been wanting to stress this because everybody saw me come in with the flag, and the fact that only one other person actually witnessed me falling off the truck, and that was the EMT who came and helped with yesterday. My flag was on the ground. I originally stood back up,
man, I'd love to
and I couldn't keep myself up when I went to pick up my flag around the phone.
I'm aside Camp Cook.
Hell yeah,
and
bro.
That's where
I ain't been around enough to get some good eating. I'm
so
gonna eat a little something tonight, man.
Yeah, the camera was on me. But
But
it sucked.
Hell yeah. All right, sorry, Dom. I was multitasking there. Hey.
I just wanted to get that clear. I tried to get the flag back up.
Hey, bro, you know they ain't gonna sweat you on that. You know they ain't gonna sweat you on that.
Tried to get the flag.
I'm glad we could. I'm even that. I was walking, shutting the truck up to get over you.
Back up, man. Like he's a fucking Civil War flag boy or some shit. I'm sorry, I let the troops down.
Like shit, baby, come on. Because they were all asking about you a little bit earlier when we first pulled up. Either way, man, try to get better. And I'll see you at dinner here in a second.
over and eat. He's so skinny.
Appreciate you taking care of him, man. Standing up, being a good
They
friend. That should mean something.
They think they're way more important than they actually are.
Hey, buddy,
all of them.
Just local coming out to see you guys.
Hey, appreciate you, man. Means a lot. Means a lot. Really, thank you. Really means a lot, man.
Absolute pleasure. And you can tell any damn story you want in that Southern drawl. Listen.
I appreciate you, brother. That's pretty funny. Hey, would you like to sign this thing?
Sure.
I'd love for you to, man, especially if you're local that supports what we've had going on all this time.
I've been here since before day one. Oreo is the horse that brung me, but I found y'all along the way.
Awesome. Heck, Oreo's, he's the first one that I've seen. He should brought my attention to it.
We were in Adelanto, actually.
Yeah, Oreo's definitely extremist.
Here all the way to Adelanto, and then I drove to Kingman.
Oreo is the extremist.
It's kind of cool that you guys came to Post Falls because we took a huge FedEx box truck down to Adelanto full of supplies to kick off the convoy.
It's full circle,
So
man.
I met X-Ray, and the Trucker G was the first truck we prayed over.
Heck, that probably feels like a decade ago now.
Business calls.
Yeah.
He wants to be the extremist. Give it to him.
Man, that's awesome. They're rolling in here.
He wants the title. Right-wing extremist. You got it, Oreo. You are it.
Because this is going to end up being like a main pathway, and as it gets rolling, there's going to be a lot of dirt and rocks kicked.
Isn't that I figured that was a block, so I went all the way around it. I don't think they want to get too warm.
Right up there with Baked Alaska.
Yeah.
Congratulations, my man.
Same here, yeah.
Okay, I'll put it around.
We'll see. I'll make up my mind eventually.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
So much.
Hey, it was great meeting you, brother. We'll see you at dinner here in a second.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm already telling on mine. You guys
He said he was coming over to tell you to go get some food because you're so skinny.
I know, I need to, man. I know,
talking
all this
to?
damn running I do.
A stick talking to a pig.
Yeah, because y'all ain't right. They ain't, man, I'm telling you. All right, you got everything you need, baby?
Yeah.
Are you sure about it?
Yeah, if not, I'll come back.
Okay.
Yeah, I may have to go back for that. I'm only bringing one.
Do you know
So,
one looks familiar, I just haven't met him.
it's going to catch up in a second. Hey, Roxy.
Man, it's good to see you. Oh, look.
It's going to catch up in 47 seconds or so. No, I need to make it faster for it to do that.
Man, good to see you. Right now, bro. Oh, man, you're right behind me. Dang, that scared me. That scared me. I was being surveilled.
Oh, wow.
You got me.
Wow.
Yum. I won't film you. I'm not that guy.
Skinny penis.
Man. Awesome. Yeah, we probably should.
I'm going to go hunt Lori real quick.
Oh, somebody sent me a sound from earlier.
Tell me what is wrong with me.
I haven't found anything yet. What's wrong with you? Think you're not in line getting something to eat?
Nope, because I'm asking what is wrong with me. Okay. My point is, who are we trying to convince?
What are you talking about?
What is the convoy doing?
I can't tell what you're getting at.
All right. The convoy is trying to change the way that people are governed in the United States.
Yeah, I mean, that's close.
It's close, but it was because of Justin Trudeau signing COVID vaccine mandates for crossing provincial lines. So, tell me, do you think... Tell me... Okay.
what have we been doing since DC?
Drive. I'm sorry to be funny. I'm really not.
No, but we have been driving, and we have been driving to California.
Yeah.
And we went to California to hold a rally in front of the Los Angeles. Participate at a rally at the California State Capitol and the Los Angeles City Council.
Yeah, and was hoping we kind of maybe spread some awareness along the way, and maybe our presence might just show a little something to the people in that building.
The people in that building would not have listened to you. The same people who set the COVID lockdowns into effect, the same people who sent green uniformed, masked up people into Ottawa on horses, trampling peaceful protesters. They are not going to allow us to change anything, no matter what politicians we call.
No, I think we realized that
That's
early,
wild,
that was part of the pamphlets and the awareness and the live streams, and it's more the Convoy.
There's too much.
The dark, man. You got a fucking dark in there.
Trying to get awareness, trying to get everybody, America as a whole, all on board, all looking at the same plans on the table, I guess. What I'm saying, look, guys, if you don't pay attention soon, we're all screwed. And I think that's why it's been fluid and the dynamic has changed, because at first we figured this is how it's going to go. Well, and then every day you realize that the Lord above and the world don't care nothing about your plans and how you think it's going to go. So we've adapted. And once we figured out, okay, the government may not listen, but the people still might. I'm pretty sure that's what pushed us across the country. It's like, if we can get enough people to open their eyes, if we can have these conversations with enough people, if we can hand that pamphlet to the right person in traffic, yeah, they may not end up right here with us rolling, but it will still speed. So like, hey, man, agitated over this, maybe we should look at it, and then boom. I mean, we're planting the seeds for really. And I think all that comes from realizing, like, all right, well, we were convinced we were going to go to Washington, and we were hoping, we were naive in thinking that maybe going around there and blocking it up a bit, I can't even say blocking intentionally, but rolling around there and our presence being known may just kind of frighten them a bit, and we found out the hard way it didn't. They ended up just making a mess.
Well, then what does frighten them?
Empty wallets is what I'd like to think.
And now, what did I do during this entire convoy?
From what I've witnessed, you've participated and helped a lot of people. You've definitely pulled your weight 10 times and then some. And you have yelled a lot. Like, being 100% real with you, bro, you have yelled a lot. Woo, my throat hurts.
Yeah, but enough about me.
The only problem is, like, I am attempting to get something to eat, and a lot of these questions seem like you've got the answer, but I'm clueless on.
Okay. The same thing that I did otherwise, the same thing that Mike Landis was talking about, if I had not done them, then the people we are trying to go up against would have done it in my stead. And so I came to do it in a soft enough way that people could learn from this and without being completely and absolutely destroyed.
Sir, what are we speaking of? What did you do?
When I came in, I went in front of the live streamers and looked like, and I said that I was a homeless guy, and I got everyone to believe I was a homeless guy, and I reshifted the attention
What the fuck
too much,
is this guy getting so much
and I
attention
created
for?
division, and now I'm here to follow through and get to the point. To the point of, if I had not come out here, I would not have been in the full situation I am in. Now,
Man, you're definitely speaking a lot of obviouses, and I think I even caught a little bit of this yesterday in the conversation. And I don't sweat if you're homeless, not homeless, whatever. You've been a good person to me thus far. I haven't seen anything. Even you speaking of divisiveness that maybe you have caused, I haven't seen any of that. I don't know if you could elaborate and maybe fill me in, that would help. But I ain't seen nothing but good from you.
Okay. Well, the people who are trying to constrict us with governmental regulations are the same people that would not listen to us, and no matter what we did, they would still not listen to us. Now, we went to DC to create an economic blockage.
Same thing, man. I don't think that's what we really tried to do. Like,
And then they did in Ottawa. And then...
Look, man, I really don't want to cut you short, but I'm going to give me something to eat. I really don't, man. We can talk here shortly. It's been telling me I need to go eat, and I guess they had seen this already. Look, man, you need to get something to eat. We're going.
I wanna follow this through.
We will follow it up, bro. We're
gonna follow it through.
We're gonna follow it through. We'll follow it up, man. You already know. They're on a roll.
Okay.
And we're gonna get real deep. I know everybody's having a good time.
God, what the fuck is this shit? Get out of here with this dumb shit.
We'll follow it up in a better spot, brother. We'll talk to you soon. Hell, get you something to eat, man.
They're literally just putting that up to piss me off right now.
What are you doing, brother?
Hey.
All right.
Look what I found. Dude, look at those crystals over there.
Oh man, and he's I was looking for her, man. I'm lost.
Hey, it's this boy.
Yeah, crystals right over there.
What are you doing?
I'm just walking around.
Kicking it? Yeah. Like, did you get you something to eat?
No. I don't know if I want something to eat or not.
I know, man. I'm kind of half debating. I figured I might as well
I'll
get
be
me a bite
hungry
of something.
tonight, but...
Anthony was saying it's pretty good eating. Might have to try it. I know, man.
We're creating an eternal loop.
Yep.
let me get into the time. Yeah,
continuum here, bro. Bust it down.
I got Piss Boy up for us.
Don't act like you all don't recognize him.
Nobody knows who I am.
Don't you act like, ooh, man, you gonna fire me up. Nah, that was a cool little thing we did the other day, man. That was tight. That was tight. It was fun. I'm glad it's a little warmer than it was that day. For real, man.
Yeah.
I got those same plates, dude. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. I'm connected to the People's Convoy. Look at that shit, dog. Man, I feel like I'm part of it.
On that one with your hand while
I was there.
Here.
I got a souvenir.
Grab on it.
Look, I got meat. They would, dude. I'm one of them, pretty much.
I don't have it. I might be angry.
You go get us some crystals.
What do we got? I might grab some of that. Some crystals, like Crystal Burger?
No, they got like some, I don't know, some weird names. I don't know what, I don't remember the name of all this stuff.
Put these ones together in the same.
Well, I wanted this, not that.
Dude, where's my beer at?
You got it, bro. You got it. Woo-hoo! Big Joe got his hole. Man,
Dude, where's my car? Where's your car, dude?
I told him he put it in the wrong side. He's supposed to put it on the inside.
What did he do?
He put it on the outside.
Oh, man.
I told him to put it on the inside. Hey, give me your plate.
Oh, man. Bro, you're a great guy. Thank you so much.
See, we got a big spender in the house. Mr. 9, is it?
The guys out here lost
It's gotta be.
I know it.
Hey, did you see the crystals over there?
I think you left that command.
Give me a little hunk of that. Give me a little hunk of that.
Little more?
Is he drinking on Mr. 9?
Do we have a bar over there?
I think they're making ice something or slushies or something. I don't remember.
Wow.
Maybe it is a bar. I didn't
Oh,
look
look
too
at
much.
those flowers. Those pretty flowers.
Go look at the flowers.
Look at the flowers.
Man, I can't wait. You good? You good?
Yeah.
Hell, holler at me,
Somebody
bro.
put
If
their
you need
thumb
anything.
on
I'll
the
be
meat.
running around. I'm gonna go over and see what you was talking about here in a second.
I didn't get me a fork.
Yeah, they cleaned it out. This one's vegetarian and that
Is there one down here?
Oh, they are down there.
Look.
Forgot to get something to use it to eat.
I got my pocket knife
Whose
on.
thumb went into the meat?
We're good.
I missed it, dude.
Now, where's the stain, Joe? Where?
Y'all know I would have liked seeing that.
Ah. I see.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Where you going?
Lori's got my drink and stuff. We can go sit on
Yeah,
the.
we're gonna
Hey, later, just for all thinking of hanging out.
It's a good question.
Wherever you want.
I gotta sit on the truck. You want to grab us a drink?
Why is?
Hang on, y'all. I'll check on the chat in a second. Give me a moment.
Maybe we'll take one.
But we're gonna see what this boy's up here with that.
Have their kids taken away if they were a mom.
Oh.
And rightfully so.
We're actually having a meeting session and prefer not to be online, at least.
Customs discussion? Venting? Oh, I need to mute it? Well, they don't want it. Nobody wants to be heard, I guess.
Don't have any right.
Oh man. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing.
I know he's gonna get me when I least expect it.
Oh my gosh, he washed the car and everything. Super clean with the horns. Joe gonna get a lot lizard tonight.
Did he already blow it?
Hit that hard, Joe!
I'm so glad to see you got that horn, man. So glad. It's a great thing to see. Are you getting it? You need help?
Yeah.
Here,
Ooh, these waters are frozen.
are they?
Yeah. Nice. Where would you like to go? I gotta grab my phone.
We can go to the trail.
It's 30. We got 35 minutes.
Got it.
Walk on this.
Don't jump on it real heavy. It might tilt. It ain't gonna send you flying, is it? I'm not too heavy. Oh. What are you doing?
Why is Ford sitting all by
get this
himself,
food.
dude? What is this guy? He has no friends. He's just sulking on the bleachers by himself. Oh, guys, my truck. I have no friends. Maybe you stopped lying. You get some friends, dude. He had it played his hand, so what if he's listening right now? We got Piss Boy, Trucker G, Big D. We got this guy. I forget his name. I know who that is. This is Santa's truck. I probably know what the other ones are too. I just can't recognize them here.
Hi, Marco.
It's getting weird around here.
Nasty, man. You clean up all right now.
Well, you know what? Dumbest thing in the world. I go get a haircut this afternoon, and literally I get home. I get back at 2:30. Get a little knock at the door at the RV, and she says, "Hey, would you like a haircut?" I said, "Damn it, that's my damn luck. I'll be in out here. I've been out here every day. Really?
Every day. And it's either been too windy or too cold or meeting. Today was, I mean, she showed up outdoors today. And we all went over to the track instead.
Well, she got Marcus, she got Santa, well, it might rain, a couple of people, so I'm glad she got some
I told Grandma and Patriots make her take a sit up.
Yeah, she's not feeling too well.
Just made sure she's got the earthing going on.
Well, she doesn't have all her adult teeth, so it could be something from her.
Either out of the wind or all.
Yeah, she got her ears covered up, that's good as a start, right? Alright guys, I'm just checking.
Alrighty. Thanks, Marco. He's not. That's wrong. Rumble's the thing that you have to get off there, otherwise that's already on there.
That information was medical misinformation. Don't believe it. That was for satire purposes only because I like streaming dumb hillbillies.
It was just a GD meter. I was just looking to hold it off that
asshole.
Alternator pump when it was running.
I'm still listening to you, Vern. I'll say nothing stupid.
But if it's working good now, and we change out the alternator.
Why are you alerting? Whether you alert what? You alerted?
The air conditioner
doesn't stuff on the screen? Thanks. How long was that there?
Been using it just to keep the batteries charged and run my heater. Well, now the alternator's not charging the batteries. So, you know, I'm looking to go and spend $2 to $3 grand over there easy. The alternator's $600, or it was 2 years ago when I replaced mine. And that's why I really want to go over to propane to have a tank. I really want to go to the last one. The alternator was done in Boise, or the air conditioner was done in Boise. You know?
I am a fellow Patriot mechanic. Yeah.
Why don't they take it off the screen?
Right now, they were good old boys.
What, you don't want the world watching you?
Oh, I would. It's right there.
He's leaving it on the screen now. He's ruining his stream. What a guy. He has that plastered on his street now. Except it's so ugly. We win.
Oh, it's gone.
No, BDA, man. He outright called me by name and called me a pedophile on his
name?
show.
I don't even
It's
know
not a
your
good
name. What's his name? Oh, Byrne? I never said Byrne. I never said that.
Where the hell are we supposed to park? I'll be sleeping on the infield or in the infield tonight or what?
Mm-hmm. Must be.
No, I'm still trying to get together with all these other drivers and see if we're going to walk out on center field like celebrities or something. You know?
Well, now I think. I'll just poke them along together. Yeah, we'll be rolling out about 8:30 in the morning.
What?
8:30 in the morning.
What?
I don't make the rules.
Nobody even obey them? Nobody said what time we were rolling out. We're leaving it all night.
Hey, I appreciate all you One America, No Party people. You're awesome.
So there's a meeting at 8 a.m.
What's this?
Come to YouTube where we
I didn't hear
have
nothing.
free speech.
We're going west, right? Everything's gonna be fine.
The opening act is Donald Trump.
My name's Jackie, and this is my husband, Mark.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
I'm Vern.
Yeah, Vern. We see you online all the time.
The guy eating, talking to Ripto.
Of
What?
course, Rumble, you know, it's not like super great, but
Hey, I can get the message out.
right.
You know,
Thank you.
I mean,
He's live streaming and stuff into space, so
I can do this to people that want to restream
Right,
me.
I saw. Did you put that recently?
call for dinner. Anybody want nuggets or?
Whenever he comes in there and starts raising heck, I do that so he gets out.
Right.
Because you can't do that on YouTube.
Right.
You know,
Now, do you have moderators?
I can't not on Rumble yet. They're still trying to upgrade
Okay.
it to where you can.
But is there a chat or anything?
They're gonna have moderators
Yeah.
on Rumble.
What do you use? iPhone or Android?
Android.
So you have to do it from the browser. Because it won't let you into the live chat to go to the app.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one part that they have not figured out yet.
Okay.
Because Rumble hasn't been streaming
What do you
for I think
mean?
maybe a
Oh,
year.
it was just an upload platform before that?
It's more difficult, but like rallies tonight, you know, I can actually stream it. It gets out there.
That's true. And the doctor's message and stuff.
Yeah.
I'd love to see them again.
Yeah. I don't know if they're going to be here tonight or not. I'm not sure.
I doubt it, but you'll get a certain way.
To me, I don't even stream it for me to hear it because I've heard it so many times. It's like, you know, preaching to the choir, but I know people still need to hear it, you know.
Right. So now, did you say you live in Tennessee? Okay.
No.
Yeah, my stepbrother.
Yeah.
And I'm on Ripto.
House? Is there a town named White House?
Where is Ripto? There he is. Here's a
Well, I asked you to say what was the sentence you said before you said the previous sentence.
He's still talking to this guy.
What I'm getting
Oh,
to
no.
is, this is how. This is the way that it is done.
Alright, you got me intrigued enough. Coined it hangry. Hangry is the word.
Yes.
To not just say
We'll try to refresh it.
that's the main one.
We'll try to refresh
Because
it.
then they put that damn disclaimer. Anything else, bro? Run it and really.
All right. Well, I don't even need to say. because what I've wanted to say I have to do is watch all those past live streams.
Sorry, I gotta come over here. That trailer's messing with it.
All you have to do is watch those past live streams and analyze my actions, and you will see the point I'm trying to make, because there are certain things I could not say because it would have been censored.
No, for sure, but I've been working on this channel about 5-6 years and kind of be salty, you know what I mean? I'm trying to step, if I get that done, then I don't have any way.
Yeah,
so I try to tiptoe that. I know it sucks, bro. It's pretty crappy.
Man,
really.
I have been tiptoeing for the past 2 months.
I've been tiptoeing for the past 2 years, man. And I feel you. That's why I'm still here.
Well, you've been breaking some eggshells along the way here.
Amen, brother. Amen. Tiptoe best I can. It don't work for nothing.
Yep.
No, I feel you.
Yeah.
Either way, go on.
But I appeared out of nowhere, and I didn't. And people started looking at my past and started blowing up about that.
What's your past?
Well, I don't really have to say that now because I'm sure your chat is already in on the sarcasm. I could tell that something was going on, but I was keeping quiet about it because I was waiting for that to get obvious enough where I could actually talk about it.
About what?
Well, you know, the way that people have been getting angry at me, or not so much angry, but
maybe it's hangry. Maybe they ain't eating nothing.
Fried potatoes.
Hey, who's this girl? Who is this cutie?
You saw over the past
I haven't
couple
seen
of
you
weeks.
around here, baby. Where you come from?
Yeah,
Let me get you a little closer look on.
You
I
know,
want
trying
you
to
to say
show
it. Come
me
over
the
here,
error
baby.
of my ways by.
Where you going, eh? Come on.
Not mocking, but just making fun of me, and
That's not cool. I'll have a talk with them. That ain't talking with each other from time to time. Like, even the buddies I roll with, like, there's a day or two you need a break from somebody.
Was it a
But
12?
no, you
I'm
never
talking
want
about
to
the
treat someone
fucking
that way,
kid,
bro. You tell
butthole.
me if anybody treat me
But
that
this
way, I'll
one?
have to talk.
It looks like a grown woman.
For real,
dude.
don't let nobody make you feel that way, bro. Don't. No matter what your past is, no matter what, if you're here supporting this convoy and putting the work in that I've seen you doing, I doubt anyone's getting angry with you. If they are, like I said, I'd like to know who.
either way,
oh my gosh,
to show me the error of my ways and the methods they
He's
were
a
using,
riptard.
that's the
He could
methods
be.
you gotta use.
That's when
That
you take
is
a
the
rip
same
and you go full
exact
retarded.
thing
You turn into a
you got
riptard.
to do. That is how we win this, by
I went full
by
riptard,
using
man.
their
Oh,
methodology and applying that in
So
a way.
instead of them locking you in solitary confinement, you're doing it to yourself. Like, I'm still trying to get to why you aren't eating.
Well, I'm not eating?
Yes.
Right now?
Well, no, I know. I know it's because you haven't got in line and got something to eat. You said you're fasting. Why are you fasting? You said that would ruin your point.
Because I would not.
fucking hell tell that that's a
because once I
teenage
eat,
girl? Fuck
Then
you.
my brain slows down. And
Y'all are all detectives, apparently. You've already carded her or some
I
shit.
would not even have to say
Sorry, it's
that,
the first
but
time I've noticed her. It was
once
from a
I eat
distance.
too
I'm getting
much, my
shit
brain
over
slows
here in
down
somebody
and
else's
I forget
chat.
how to put my
I'm
point
actually getting
in a
shit
way
in some
that
pedo's
people-
chat over it.
Man, a granola bar ain't gonna slow you down too much. I promise.
Right. And it is my own mistake
called-
that I have not learned
that's called something.
to have moderation, as my mother has told me. But I have come down here because there is a point that people were not getting, and I could not stand to live as this point kept on being around and being ready to sneak up on our backs and take us on. when we're completely unprepared for it.
Let me ask you, where are you from?
Pennsylvania.
I think I remember you told me that the other day. So, I mean, you like born and raised there? You kind of go around?
I was born in Pottstown Hospital, and I grew up in...
Oh, for sure, Simon, for sure.
Hi.
Yeah, he just kind of, he was telling me he was fasting, and I kind of asked, why, man? You need to get you something to eat, and...
We know what happens.
What happens there, hillbilly boss? You just took it off the screen. He hates it when I stream him.
Do I have to pay you? Is it free to pay?
I just let him know that he's live.
As if you're smart enough to know what a flea market is.
Where did he go, man? He's gonna take it back. He's gonna put it back on right now. Oh, there we go. There he is. He just put it back on. Tell him too slow.
Oh, it ain't one thing, it's another.
It's back. He has 2020 election bullshit and COVID bullshit on the screen again.
Should I be down here in the truck panning the crowd and the speakers, or should I be down in the truck or up in the grandstands to show the layout? I mean, I'm sure you'll be able to see the layout somewhere else too. But
Time today to prepare.
That's what it was that you said.
They still have the markers, and look, y'all, you can do any color.
I'll just keep him up until he takes it. When he takes it down again, I'm going to put him back on the screen. Tell him that I have him and make him put it back on his screen. I'm going to ruin all this.
It's awesome.
Heck, I thought she was just going to sign her name. I looked over like 30 minutes later, she was still going. That was back in Hagerstown.
Really? That's beautiful.
Now, I colored it in about a week or so ago. And today was the first day I've washed this truck since I pulled it into Hagerstown.
That's amazing.
First day it's been washed.
if I'm down in the truck, I want some screenshots from the view. Because I'll be able to, while I'm in the truck, I'll be able to get a good close-up.
I was just over here showing this.
And y'all already know, man, Simon, he's running rolling for Freedom Stream, but man, Simon's been going hard since Hagerstown, son. He ain't stopped yet. I doubt he's even slept. Now, with all that to the side, bro, let's not veer off from what we were doing here.
Okay.
Oh no, really?
Okay, so
more? No. Man, come on, dude.
Okay.
Get rid of this guy.
If I say too much, your stream will get demonetized, censored.
Try your best not to do that.
Okay.
James. You already got your face all pretty. I don't know. Do you want a haircut? There's a lady over here giving away free haircuts.
Okay. So if I say too much, then these streams will get demonetized.
I was just asking if you
censored.
wanted a haircut.
I do not want a haircut.
Okay, buddy.
I'm about to go get a haircut, bro.
Okay.
Bye, buddy.
I'm about to have her buzz my hair off, man. And same thing, I don't want to walk from you. Wait, did she grab our garbage off the trailer?
Right over there. Right over there.
Right over there, by the RV?
There, right by the bus.
With that vest on?
Yeah.
No, it's not her, but just right in front of her.
All right, I got you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you. I'll tell her Eric sent me.
Yeah.
And he stole my money. All right, let's go.
I stole your money?
I'm kidding. I'm just going to tell her that. And I don't know.
I love you, Rip.
I love you, brother.
He was like, what do
It
you
sounded
mean?
good.
I gave you that money for the penis sucking.
It's all right. It's all right.
No, man, we've been at this for like 45 minutes. Like, we were eating, we were
He
going.
pays to suck the penis, so.
Hell,
Eric.
bro, park it right
He
here.
loves
You're
it.
good, man. You ain't going to offend me
That's
at
just
all.
what I
You
heard.
can eat your food there.
I don't
You
know
are
if it's true or
fine,
not.
Simon.
Don't
All right.
quote me on it.
So if I say too much, then that'll happen. But if I don't say enough, then it'll become a repetitive message that will get lost in a sea of irrelevancy. And it will get blotted out by others trying to say the same exact thing. Now, there is a line between those two scenarios that I have been trying to reach for the past. And that line is exactly how you get to full and complete relevancy.
What the fuck are we watching right now? Can we move on? I can dig it. Please, Ripta.
That is where they will listen to us and they cannot ignore us. Now, my methods have been horrible, but I have learned. The convoy has taught me through my own mistakes. And now we can refine this methodology.
Oh my God, there's no way I would give this dude this much time.
No longer to the convoy, but to the people who are trying to bring, who are trying to push heavy government regulation, and who are trying to, the tyrants.
Yeah. How old are you, brother?
21.
That's what I'm saying, man. You're smart for your age. A lot of 21-year-olds ain't even looking that direction. Like you got to give yourself more credit. I'm telling you, man.
It was all Jesus did that.
He does not have a disability, dude. He's a fucking weirdo.
But
we heard him talking about it last night. He said at first that he had one. Then he was like,
but I haven't been able to
ADHD.
reach it.
I want shit tons of reeling. No, I'm just kidding. And then he said some other shit. He's like, no, just kidding. And he was like, I don't know, dude. He's a fucking weirdo. That's what I know.
I'm gonna say I relate with that. Like I feel
He's like a compulsive liar, dude. He gets off on acting fucking weird constantly. That's what it is.
We have been trying to reach all of the people who are already with us, and I was trying to reach.
Actually, don't feel sorry for this fucking guy. I don't even think it's too many drugs. I don't even think it's that.
Them over.
I think he's just fucking weird mixed with drugs.
Too
aggressively, maybe.
Yes, because
it's a combination.
Because I didn't go straight.
He's not
to
retarded
the leader.
though.
I mean, leader.
Mike Landis. I'm sorry, Mike Landis, for everything I have done to this and to you, and for ruining your reputation.
Man, I promise you ain't done none of the such. I don't know what you're speaking of, and I'm sure if
this is the kind of person that makes this whole fucking movement look retarded. Like literally, people think that they have retarded people here.
Have done that.
He's not
I don't
retarded.
want you to be kicking yourself in the ass. Pardon my French, everybody. I don't want you to kick yourself in the ass for something you may or may not have done. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm sure if he's watching or if he sees it, he'll
Maybe he's a
accept the
plant,
apology,
dude.
but then again, don't apologize for something if you haven't done something to that extent.
All right. Well then, let's work together and find out and how to wrap ourselves around that point.
Other side, brother. From what I found, as soon as they see this flag, they already flare up like a wild animal getting ready to fight another wild animal. I mean, as soon as they see the flag, they're already fired up. So you only have about a 5-second point to get that, we'll say, get the hook sunk. More or less show them that you're not a threat, show them that you're not there completely opposing whatever they're thinking, and you almost have to wiggle it in like, look, I'm here for your freedoms just as much as I am mine or anybody else's, and I'm not what you think I am. Like, that's almost how you have to slide in. And sometimes you might even have to smile with them on some crazy stuff they may be might see what we're saying. I mean, you have to be gentle with them, man. I know we're pissed. I know it's everything you're speaking of. It's time, man, that they ain't listened. We've drove, we did the circles, we've done this, we've done that, and people, the support is there, but it's almost not enough. And it's like we got to be gentle with that other side, man. We got to.
Well,
give them a chance. Yeah. But no, I don't know of anything that you've done.
Yeah, I don't think you've rubbed anybody wrong, and I could be
in the dark on it. But heck, you've been cool to me since first day I met you. And heck, even if any of the big organizers, bro, if they ever act kind of aggravated with you or like they're turning a blind eye to you, you gotta think, man, their phones are ringing off the hook. Their CBs are going 24/7. They got a million people walking up to them every day while, hell, they're just trying to get something to eat. If they ever give you that vibe, man, don't busy. Take it that way.
Yeah, like they're extremely busy.
They're doing everything they can, man. And I mean, me even, like, I help where I can. I'm out spreading the word. I'm doing the pamphlet thing. I've been all over and I've talked to everybody and their mama, but it's like, same thing when I come here. If I try to, you know, go talk to Mike or I try to talk to G, and if I can't get immediately to him, it's almost just, I'll get to him when I can, because all of them are running circles around each other. It's just constant. Trying to keep it all together.
Yeah.
Well, all I can say is if I don't get to this point in the convoy, I'm going to get to it in some way, shape, or form, and I will reach that unreachable point and change things for the better. If not with the convoy, then God will get me there somehow.
Right and legal, you're good. And I know that last part's a little iffy, because really kind of what we're doing, they try to say is illegal, you know. We've been through that, but yeah, as long as you know you're in the right, God's leading you the path, man, do it. At the same time, make sure you know you're in the right.
All right.
The rally is starting.
Yeah, what time? Oh, we got to get over there.
Grab us a drink, lock it up, let's roll.
Look at this right here. This just hit my Facebook. Whatever memories. This is 11 years ago. Simon. Where you going with that, bud? He's laying up against my foot right now too. That's 11 years ago, man. You just licked my toe. Yeah, stop licking me. He's licking my foot now constantly. He just hey.
Next to your truck.
Hey, let's go.
Okay.
We're about to hit this rally, so we better sprint it. Oh, actually here. I'll set this down a second so it ain't in my hand for the picture. Let's do it.
Oh my gosh, he won't stop licking me.
Better get over there.
I'm sorry for pronouncing your stream name wrong.
Bro, you're good. You ain't gotta apologize to me for nothing.
I want to keep this point with your stream.
Hey, legit, man. They like you, brother. They like that little talk. We'll pick it up. We'll pick it up. Okay. Once the dust settles. Oh, no, that thing, I don't know what's going on with it.
11 years ago, man. I gotta wash my hand off. It's wet.
Have you signed the truck yet?
No, I haven't.
You better. Better do it.
Okay, I'm gonna leave my stuff there.
What bike? Where do you want a picture?
Here, we're gonna make it lightning fast.
Yep. He's like, I want to get out of here.
I just know if I don't get to the front of that little camera line, I'll be crammed in the middle of everybody. Oh, don't rush it.
What part of Kentucky?
Northern Kentucky. I like Florence and Burlington, Northern Kentucky.
I'm not. I asked. So my family originated in
Best way to put it, right up under.
Oh, Red Rise doing some crazy shit.
Right up, but we pretty much got
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why he's upset, because Mike didn't take him back to Pennsylvania. Yeah, we're great. Well, any of them. No one took him home. That's interesting. Dude, no one's even there. What is going on?
Dude, where's my car? Where's your car, dude?
Dude, what's the point of a figure eight track? Do they want cars to hit each other? Wow. Alright, man. Rewind. For what?
Little fun out there on the track, guys.
Our gift's working. I Our gifts aren't working, are they?
I got reels, bro.
Hey. Hey, thank you so much for the cheese for the $2 dono. Very much appreciated. Not necessarily. I guess I just didn't know what you guys were saying. Thanks for letting me know. Oh my god, sorry. Alright. Where is he? Oh, hold on. Let me.
Hopefully, so that one went, guys.
far enough? Hey, thanks so much, dude. Hey.
Right?
Squirrel cheese, I owe you 2,000
No,
dope.
it really, the people here have been so welcoming, so nice that you don't even need to lock it. Oh.
Didn't I go back far enough?
Oh, if they touch yours, my laser beam.
I need to...
My super security system. Heck, fun is an understatement.
Oh, it is working. Did I... Squirrel cheese, you here?
I can't describe it. I've tried. I can't find it. Right off the rip, what first hit my head was definitely...
Usually bras fit small-chested women like this.
What's that?
What the fuck? First thing that popped in my head.
Oh, when the fuck was that? Was that a commercial? What the hell just happened? It just went away though. Is it gone? Just undo it again.
A little more desert looking, and then it went to mountains, and then it went to looking just like home. I mean, it's just to see all of that so suddenly. It's like we were coming across pretty much desert for a long time, and then to hit that and just watch it rapidly change.
How did it just disappear? I rewound it and it's gone. Oh, further back? It was further back. I don't know. Tell me how far I need to go, man, because I could do... let me know exactly how far back I need to go, and I'll go back there and whenever you want me to. But like me trying to wild goose chase it, I'm not doing that.
These vendors.
Yeah, you gotta find a really weird spot to put it.
This trailer is somebody brought to my attention. It's kind
I
of
gotta be overlooking it. Gotta be.
Is that what it was? The brawl thing?
Wasn't on a door. I know it.
18, 10, 14. Alright.
Where in the world? It would be...
Also, it's more...
I know, but I almost feel like I even put 33rd
Oh, is that what you're...
on it.
Is that what it is? The brawl thing? It's a... What is it? A commercial?
How cool.
when you're in Washington, D.C.
It might be here on the front somewhere. It's somewhere, I swear. I'm gonna find it.
After spending 2
Small-chested women.
I think it's a commercial from YouTube.
That's the first thing that popped in my head.
Funny though. I think it was a commercial, but it's a weird... I've never gotten that commercial.
It is on here.
Yeah, so
Open my eyes.
Oh, you've seen it before, Kawhi? Yeah.
You all see it?
It is funny though. It's a good catch there.
Might have to give up.
That's a good
The
catch, squirrel
sword
cheese.
was right there.
All right, well, keep up your great work out here today. Now, what's the main thing you want?
That's funny.
I'll find
it. It does look like he was
I ain't gonna
looking at
waste
some
all night
software
looking for it.
porn.
I'll find it. I know it's somewhere right here. Yeah. I told him we'll find it later. I know for a fact it's there.
That's so cool to see him.
I know for a fact I signed that thing.
Wow, this is wild.
Whoa. Get your running shoes on. It's a hill.
That is.
Squirrel Cheese, bringing the content. RX Mon, thanks for the
Little
25
bit
hours.
What's up, buddy?
What are you lifting? Oh, wow, what a great workout. Oh, there's my girl. Free hug? Girl. Can I get a free hug? She said free hug, what?
That's awesome. Good to see you.
How are you?
Are you having fun?
Oh, he's at the rally now. This is it. There's hardly anybody
We
there.
never really leave. We're only like 20 minutes away at any given time.
I like how you're seeing on the flat.
Welcome to the rally.
Gotta do it. Yeah, this is the place to be right here. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's her. I'm sorry. Wow. How incredible.
I'm gonna stay pretty high up, but I'm gonna have like the side angle right here. Might get a little closer, a little higher.
How do you drive with spurs on?
Yeah, no, I like these. This is nice. Yeah, right here.
Sorry, what are you sorry for?
Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Whoa, now this thing's going crazy.
They destroyed the
carry a sign that
track.
says costly hug. $25 hug. Going once.
Going twice.
Alright, now. What's up, buddy? Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Wow.
I love it, man. This is at least the same size. About the same size crowd that was in Hagerstown that place.
If not bigger.
I think it's bigger. I didn't want to say it, but I think it is.
It's Wizzy Week down there. I'm proud to be an American. Oh, I didn't notice that Mud Pig's truck was down there too. Why is this one down there? It's not a big rig. What the hell does this guy get special privileges for? I think there's more than that. That's just the popular ones. Those are the popular rigs. They're the ones people recognize on the live streams.
See them all standing? See your son right there by the dinosaur?
This is a cool racetrack.
Yeah, it is. Oh,
Oh, look, there's Mrs. G right there.
What?
In the little like pit right there with all the cameras.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it might just be their camera, but I feel like I see two.
Oh no. Coming up on my time, aren't I?
That's awesome.
I said it was going to
They
be
really
big.
think this is big right here? This is big, dude. You guys are freaking ridiculous with like. I realize that it's all relative and like this is big compared to 2 people. Why don't they just be honest and say, damn, I was hoping more people would show up. They're always like, oh my god, it's fucking packed house. It's not. Are you looking at the same thing I'm looking at, buddy? Is this for the kids, maybe, I guess? Kids probably love it. Right? Probably even not. They're probably like, the kids are probably even like, Dad, what is this? Can I go back home and play GTA?
They're trying to find their way in. It's pretty amazing. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Get out of here.
You made it. I was hoping I'd see you climb the fence.
Oh, look, there's the Jeep.
What the hell?
What was that? Megan? Oh, you were changing your brake?
Oh, we got this guy. I'm gonna give him to put the shit on the screen again. Watch. I just told him he's live on the Doe Show. See how long it takes him to put it on there. 2. 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's do it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's do it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on. He's sleeping. It's okay. I got that meat in my mouth. Just quite the rally.
Set mine down there so I can forget.
Walk around and be seen.
Oh no, so I can be in the truck.
I can watch it from the truck. Use better than.
I got one. I want to try yours.
Dang, you got 3 phones.
I lost my fourth one yesterday.
You had 4?
I lost one yesterday.
I'll get my battery and fire up my iPad so I can put everything safe.
All right, are you guys ready to get started? Let's try that one more time. You guys ready to get started? Praise the Lord, you guys. Thank you so much. This has been an amazing journey to watch the People's Convoy go across from Adelanto to D.C., back to California to oppose some of the things that were happening there. And now here we have the People's Convoy in North Idaho. Can you guys tell the People's Convoy how much North Idaho loves the People's Convoy? Hallelujah. Thank you. That's amazing. First off, I want to thank Luke and his family, the owners of State Line Speedway, for always being available when there's a need in our community. If we can give them a round of applause, along with Matt and his family. Amen, amen. In Proverbs 29:2, it says, when the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. But when the wicked Ereth rule, the people mourn. And right now we have a wicked man, we have a wicked administration, we have wicked people ruling our country, and the people are mourning. The people are sick of it. This nation was founded on our Lord Jesus Christ and the principles of freedom. Amen? And I know that a lot of us, you know, we get out and we vote and we push voting for people who have moral standards. And at the end of the day, that is absolutely great. We need to vote. But there will be no politician that will save the United States. There will be no man who changes the course of this nation. It will be God Almighty, or it will be nothing at all. It's time we the people, the government of the United States, take back the authority that was rightly given to the people and remind them that the government isn't the authority in our nation, it's the people. We're going to open in prayer, and I want to remind everybody, as much as we talk about a fight for our nation, we also have to remember this is a fight for the soul of America and the soul of every individual here. That is why there are entities that are purposely, intentionally going after our children. They're going after our children. That's right. And there's only one way that they won't take our children, and that's if every one of us commits and says, as for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. My name is John Padula. I help Pastor Tim Remington at the Altar Church. I'm the outreach pastor. It's been an honor to travel with the People's Convoy and be able to minister to them and spend time with them and be ministered to. And it's an honor to have them here in our own hometown. And I'm excited to see the end result of this. We cannot let this movement fall by the wayside. There are men and women who've walked away from everything and have nothing to go back to stand for our freedoms. So it's time that we get behind the People's Convoy, that we start adding to the numbers, we make sure that they have the provision that they need, and let's make a stand and take our country back. If you would remove your hats with me, we're going to open in prayer. Then our brother Mike Marquette's going to lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance. So we come before you in the name of Jesus, and just like Nehemiah, we ask that you would forgive our sin. Lord, forgive us. Forgive us for not doing the things that we should and for doing the things that we should not. Forgive us for sitting back so blessed that we forgot that you are the creator of the universe and that your will for our nation was to serve you and put you on the helm of everything that we do. Forgive us that we lost sight of that. But I pray in Jesus' name that you would redeem this nation and the people in it, that you would redeem the Constitution, the rule of law in our country, and that you would bring us back to a place of repentance. And Father, we bind up the works of darkness, all of the iniquity and wickedness in this nation. I pray that you'd remove it far from us in Jesus' name and bring us to a place where we worship the one and only true God. And we pray for the People's Convoy. We pray for provision for these men and women, protection for the children. And God, I pray this would be a movement that grows in the grace of God, that it grows in numbers, that it grows in righteousness and holiness, that you would be the one that leads this movement, and that everybody else is just a vessel. Tonight, God, we want to lift up the name of Jesus. We want to worship you and make sure that you are the one that gets all of the glory. In Jesus' mighty name, and all of God's people said, amen. Mike Marquette.
Please stand and join me in the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
The horn means that God is listening, right? He gets his attention.
So I was asked just to talk very briefly, and I'm going to be very brief. My company, Grow It Media, started a social network called Patriot Hangout out of sheer frustration, just from being censored every other week. Ever since they stole the election, I've been censored on Facebook, and I call fascist book these days, just for sharing videos of board-certified doctors. Truth. Just share the truth, and you get censored. It isn't about a party. It's really, this is a fight, good versus evil. And so, because of that, I started the social network, Patriot Hangout, and we opened a shop about a month ago, and about 3 days before we were set to open, one of the tenants noticed that I had a flag flying from my Jeep that said Trump won. Apparently that triggered her, and she came into my shop and she said, "What is this? Is this the Republican National Committee?" And I said, "No." I said, "We're the Patriot Hangout." And she was staring at the Trump wall, but there's a very small wall of Trump stuff. And she said, "Well, it's over." And I said, "Well, we don't believe it's over. We believe the election was stolen, that
False
it was rigged."
information, false information.
2000mules.com. You guys need to be watching that. Rigged came out. You need to watch that if you haven't seen it. We need to have a great awakening. It's either going to be the Great Reset or it's going to be the Great Awakening. It needs to be the Great Awakening. I'll just tell you very briefly, though.
If anything, it was rigged when fucking Trump won. Get the fuck out of
She
here.
felt unsafe. I said, "I assure you, you are safe." Well, I feel unsafe. And political flags don't have any, place in the parking lot. It was a little flag flying on my Jeep. Of course, I doubled down and
Remember
got bigger
Florida?
flags
Remember
on my
Florida?
Jeep.
It was fucking rigged when Trump won. Never forget Florida.
But I said, you can have a look around. We've got Christian materials here. We've got Christian flags.
Fucking
We've got
Trump
back
tards.
the blue, back the military. She says, "No, I feel unsafe. My customers aren't going to like this." And she stormed out. 10 minutes later,
They're
I
all
was told
rigged.
I had to pack it up and leave by the next week.
Get over it.
So we hired an attorney. His name is Colton Boyles. He's the same one that dealt with the mask mandates. And we're going to fight to stay. I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of an update on that. This beautiful flag was found in my shop. We have others just like it. And I know you're going to enjoy the rest of the speakers here tonight. So I'm going to hand it off to them and just welcome you here.
Hi, I'm Mariah, and I am with Heart of Hope Health, but I wanted to invite all of you to stand to sing the national anthem. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we walked.
Dude, honestly, after... I'm just going to lower this a little bit. Hey, respect to the national anthem and shit, but I'm just going to add this right now. Before this convoy, I didn't realize how racist our national anthem actually is. I had no idea, dude. Like there are other verses that talk about how they use slaves and they don't give a fuck. Like they do what they got to with the slaves pretty much for a better country type thing. Like it's in the lyrics, dude. They took that out. We don't sing that part. It's kind of trippy, actually. A little bit. I'm surprised it hasn't been canceled yet. But they already canceled those verses, so I guess that was the cancel. I don't know. They canceled those verses a long time ago. This is the fourth. Oh, it's only one verse? Oh, okay, there you go.
That was absolutely amazing. Thank you, Mariah.
Yeah, it was this Convoy that somehow found out about
a friend
that.
of mine, and I've got to get pretty intimate with him. He's a dear brother and just a great man. Him and his wife are absolutely phenomenal. You've probably heard of him at least. This is Trucker G. If you could give him a warm welcome. How you doing, guys? Wasn't it a beautiful day today? Don't go nowhere, John. Stay up here. I ain't done with you. Walk away like that. A lot of you guys know, and a lot of you guys may not know, Pastor John Padula, he was down in Atlanta, California with us from the beginning. Him and the rest of his family from here in Idaho. Beautiful Idaho, should I say.
Gosh, straight out.
And he went all the way from Atlanta, California to Washington, D.C. with us. Him and his whole crew. Not only that, the people of Idaho brought down a lot of supplies for us.
They brought all the meat.
And we want to thank you guys. He left Washington, D.C. with the rest of his family. And I thought I wasn't going to see him again for a while. Next thing I know was what, a week? 2 days? 2 days it seemed like. Yeah, it took him 3 days to get back. He was back in Washington, D.C. Heck, I can barely tell you what day it is today. But, hold on, I'm getting a little choked up.
Why?
John, I thank you and your family from the bottom of my heart. Bardo Antler Knives, PornsForHeroesFoundation.com, gave us some knives to give to heroes. John, you're one of my heroes, brother. I'd like to present this knife to you.
Dude, these truckers cry more than anybody else I know on the planet. Actually, really.
It's all right. It's all right. I've cried buckets of tears.
I didn't know truckers were so
during this journey. And I ain't done yet.
Weepy.
Does it make me less of a man? No.
Yes, actually it does make you less of a man if you're fucking constantly crying, dude. What do you mean?
God bless America.
What is this? What is happening to America?
You know, most things in this world or in this nation, heck, in this world.
Even the fucking Patriots are turning pussy.
Than me. And I'd kind of like to read something. I don't know who wrote it. And I'm kind of tell you the story behind it. Marcus and Santa and all, they were writing their speeches, and they asked me, well, gee, what do you want to say? I said, heck, I don't know what I'm going to say. I don't write speeches. I just speak from the heart. And this morning, I had no idea what I was going to say up here. I really didn't. But there was a reason for that. I didn't know the reason, but I found out the reason this morning. A gentleman come up to me, and he handed me a piece of paper with a poem on it. And I read that poem. And I said, you know why? I told that gentleman, I said, you know why I didn't know what I was going to say? Because I was waiting for you to get here. God will provide all the answers. I'd like to read this poem to you guys, and it pretty much sums up everything that's in my heart about why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like I said, I don't know who wrote it. It wasn't signed. I don't think the person wanted to be acknowledged, to be honest with you, because it was in his heart. And I believe after I read this, you're going to find it's in a lot of our hearts.
It's called A Visitor from Our Past. I had a dream the other night. I didn't understand. A figure walking through the mist with a flintlock in his hand. His clothes were torn and dirty as he stood there by my bed. He doffed his three-cornered hat and speaking low he said, "We fought the revolution to secure our liberty. We wrote the Constitution as a shield from tyranny.
I lost fucking 20 viewers while I walked away. Fuck you people.
In this land of the
You
free,
didn't keep them here while I was
and home
gone?
of the brave.
What fucking good are you?
The freedom we secured for you, we hope you to always keep.
Idiots.
But
Fuck
tyrants
off.
labored endlessly
Thought y'all were good at this.
while your parents were asleep.
I need new people.
Your freedom
YouTube,
gone, your
new
courage
people.
lost. You're no more than
Thank
a
you.
slave in this land of the free and home of the brave. You buy permits to travel and permits to own a gun, permits to start a business or build a place for one. On the land that you believe you own, you pay a yearly rent, although you have no voice in choosing how the money's spent. Your children must attend a school that doesn't educate. Your Christian values can't be taught according to the state. You read about the current news in regulated press. You pay a tax you pay a tax you do not owe to please the IRS. Your money is no longer made of silver or of gold. You trade your faith, you trade your wealth for paper so your life can be controlled. You pay for crimes that make our nation turn from God in shame. You've taken Satan's number as you've traded in your name. You've given government control to those who do you harm, so they can padlock churches and steal the family farm. And keep our country deep in debt, put men of God in jail, harass your fellow countrymen while corrupted courts prevail. Your public servants don't uphold the solemn oath they've sworn. Your daughters visit doctors
Mine
so
sure,
their
thank
children
you.
won't be born.
Thank you for your service,
Your
mine
leaders
sure.
ship artillery and guns to foreign shores and send your sons to slaughter, fighting other people's wars. Can you regain the freedom for which we fought and died? Do you have the courage and the faith to stand with pride? Are there no more values for which you will fight to save? Or do you wish your children to live in fear?
I'm sorry I
and be a
yelled.
slave?
I shouldn't have yelled.
People of the Republic, arise and take a stand. Defend the Constitution, the supreme law of the land. Preserve our great republic and God-given right, and pray to God to keep the torch of freedom burning bright.
This thing gets louder than I want it to
vanished in
sometimes,
the
honestly.
mist from which
Like
you
I
came.
yell into it,
His
and
words were
sometimes
true.
I'm like, oh
We
shit,
are not free.
it wasn't supposed to be that loud.
We have ourselves to blame. For even now as tyrants trample each God-given right, we only watch and tremble, too afraid to stand and fight. If you stood
Trust
by
me,
your
it's loud to
bedside
me too.
in a
I
dream
hear it
while you were
the
asleep,
same volume you hear it, I
and
hear
wonders what remains of our rights he fought to keep. What would be your answer if he called out from the grave? Is this still the land of the free and the home of the brave? Gives you something to think about, doesn't it?
I don't even know what the heck he's talking about, dude. These poems can miss me, dude. I got my poem shield on.
Than what I just read right here. I know I kind of stumbled on my words trying to choke them out. But right here says everything. It says it all, guys. It says exactly why we're doing this. I don't know about you, but I want my grandchildren to have a better life. I want my children to have a better life. I want your children, your grandchildren to have a better life. So many fought and died and shed blood and gave the ultimate sacrifice for us, and they're taking it away. Ponder on it. Are we going to stand? Or are we going to lay down and roll over? We have two choices in life. I think that's
They're
all
not
I
taking
need to
it away yet, though. They're really not. Because, like I said before, if they were, you would see many more veterans there. Because we know what it feels like to have our freedoms taken away. Because that's what the military does to us. They're not taking our freedoms away yet.
You don't know how good it is to see so many people here tonight.
They might be getting ready to, but I don't know,
I've
man.
been told by
I don't see
a lot
many
of
veterans
people
there.
that you've wasted too much goodwill in the first convoy to DC. I said, I know my people. They will come.
Veterans are going there little by little. If anything, they've left little by little, dude.
We are freedom-loving patriots.
They had more veterans there
what
before.
That means is we'd rather die than not be free men and women. I refuse to be afraid of the people who work for me. I think they have forgotten that little aggravating fact, don't you? This is my country. That is my government. They are supposed to represent me. Do you feel represented, folks? No! I remember the first time I noticed the first level of fear of my government was somewhere around 1994. Some of you remember that era.
That's when I was born.
And I began to see that our government thought that they controlled us instead of the way it's supposed to be. You see, we are not the rebels here. I want to make that abundantly clear. We are not insurrectionists. We are the people who still believe in the founding documents, and we revere those founding documents, and we are here to protect those founding documents. They who are trying to destroy our individual liberties, they are the rebels. They are the insurrectionists.
I wish these people were anything like Alexander Hamilton or any of the old school patriots from back in the day. None of them are like those people. Uneducated swine.
Never fear doing what's right. Never fear doing what's right. They are going to try
Fucking
to
patriot
make
forefathers
you afraid.
were educated.
They told me
Do you see the difference?
I will lose my truck. That's my baby. I've never been able to point to her in a speech, but
Do you see the fucking difference? These guys try to make themselves out to be the new age them.
Sitting right there. I'm
That's who they
57
think
years
they
old.
are.
I should not be here making this speech tonight.
They can barely drive their truck without wrecking
I don't want to be
it.
here making this speech tonight, but I have to be. They told me that. You're welcome.
Thank you, Santa.
I sold my house
That sounds
to buy that
brilliant.
truck. I figured I've got 5 more years. I'm going to retire. I'll sell her, buy
But
another
then the
house.
government started
I don't buy
regulating their
fancy houses.
asses,
I don't need
and he
one.
ain't making as much money as he used
You women,
to.
us men will still be living in caves and enjoying it.
You want to know why truckers are pissed? It's not because they're trying to get our rights back. It's because they're being more regulated.
But if standing up for your rights and my rights causes me to lose everything I've worked my entire life for, then I will die a pauper so that we may be free.
That's why they're the only profession you see out there
We
bitching.
said we were going to do when we get to Washington.
Prove me wrong.
Thomas Paine wrote in 1776, "These are the times that try men's souls. The summer soldier and the sunshine patriot will, in this crisis, shrink from the service of their country. But he that stands by it now deserves the love and thanks of man and woman. Tyranny
like hell, is not easily conquered. Yet we have this consolation with us, that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we obtain too cheap, we esteem too lightly. It is dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put a proper price upon its gifts. And it would be strange indeed if so celestial an article as freedom should not be highly rated. You are facing a decision tonight. What will you do?
It's hard for me to take into my serious.
We are the People's Convoy.
If they don't have their teeth or they're extremely overweight.
We have come.
It's hard to take motivational fucking advice from them people. For me, personally.
Who are supposed to be representing you all along are not representing you. You make your phone calls, you send your letters, you send your emails, and they ignore you, do they not? Your values and your ways of living and your traditions, they don't respect. They don't even care about them. They think you're beneath them.
I need you to have your teeth.
We're just a bunch of country bumpkins, according to them. They're in the elite class, and we're just down here in this little place trying to get through the day. I'm going to tell you something. We are way more than that. We are Americans.
Fucking elite,
the blood
dude.
of 1776 still flows through my veins. I will be free.
I'm elite as fuck.
I will be free.
Kind of like a racehorse.
You can sit on your couch and watch our live streamers, or you can ignore this movement that is heading to Washington, D.C. You can sit on your couch and watch that same stupid rerun that you've already watched 15, 20 times, and you can giggle at all the places you've already giggled at once before. But I am going to Washington, D.C. to regain my freedom!
He's getting me juiced up.
I don't know who owns this mic, but I've got a bad habit of dropping them. I'll try not to. This one looks a little bit more expensive than the last one I held. Now, what will you do? What will you do? Will you, listen, if you truly believe that your government is becoming tyrannical, if you truly in your heart of hearts believe that, then tomorrow cannot be just another work day. Tomorrow is the day you stand up and you root for your freedom. You fight for your freedom. Don't expect just a few of us to do it. You get into battle too. Join with us. Come with us. Washington, D.C. Let's run
This
with
is
us.
silly.
Freedom Army.
You know how silly this is? Because you know what? No one's going to join them. That's why. That's why it's hilarious. This isn't gonna work. What does hod Y mean anyway? Does anybody know?
So by seeing if you're sitting on your couch
Hold
tomorrow,
on,
you're
let
in
me find out
trouble.
what the hell this dumb shit means.
Praise the Lord. Thank you. You guys are absolutely amazing, very inspiring, and I hope, and I know obviously every person here cannot go jump in their car. We all have reasons, excuses, whatever you want to call it.
Something
but I
about
would tell you
God.
if that is something you can do it, you can do it. Get in your car, load up everything you need, and go to DC with the People's Convoy. Talk to my boss.
Why do people do that right there, what they're doing? Why would anybody do it unless it's the Olympics? Unless it's a fucking Olympics or some shit. There's no reason for anybody to ever do that in America. Unless we just won a fucking war and beat Hitler or some shit. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't fucking do that, you weird shitholes. The military never does weird shit like that. Chanting USA.
You know that we had a huge problem here in our medical field.
Fuck out of here.
We had men and women doing things that were going against their conscience. They were doing things that they never would have found themselves doing, and there were some.
What is that shit?
And they walked away.
Actually,
and they started something
it's
that would
super
bless our
obnoxious,
community.
dude.
It's called Heart of Hope. Heart of Hope Health. I hope that if you support the Heart of Hope, that you went and signed up. There are medical freedom,
we have any other choice but to have been born here, dude. It's something to be proud of, to be born somewhere. You got lucky.
They can use a couple things called hydroxychloroquine.
You got fucking lucky. That's it. You could have been born in a third world country, and you wouldn't be saying USA, USA. And then what? Then you'd be looking at those people like they're fucking assholes.
Give the doctors the freedom to be doctors.
Because that's what they are. Don't brag about being American. You're lucky enough as it is.
The one that sang the national anthem is Mariah Carey.
No wonder we're gonna fucking fall as a country. These are the patriots, the braggers, the people that want to brag the fact that we have everything here in America. USA, USA, yeah. What are you doing? Shut the fuck up. And half of these fucking idiots don't even have passports.
If you don't know what they're about, go to heartofhopehealth.com.
They've never been out of the country.
Heartofhopehealth.com. Check them out. They're absolutely amazing. Mariah Carey.
Hi. So I had no idea how amazing this would be. So thank you guys all for being here. I've been following Trucker G and Mama G on YouTube. You guys are awesome. I don't even know where to begin. Every time that we go somewhere to speak, we speak a little differently. And tonight I just want to tell you my story, and I want these two to tell their stories on how they ended up with
They get me pissed though, dude.
But just last fall, I was convinced, and as a summer, I spent my summer fighting mandates and fighting flu shots, fighting COVID mandates, and just personally feeling like all my freedom was getting, I don't know, the vacuum. It was sucking the air out of the room. I couldn't breathe where I was at. There were things happening with patients that I didn't agree with that were unethical. I was being asked to do things that are inappropriate.
Did you have to kill somebody?
I.e. give experimental use authorized drugs.
I've heard stories.
And we didn't know what was happening. And anytime that you'd ask a question, you would be pushed down, ridiculed. And so it was just clear as day when we were fighting these things together that God was like, instead of fighting against the terrible things, you just need to do something different. Focus your energy on something different. And that's when Dr. Duke and Sonia entered into my life, and God has completely taken us from 0 to 60 since last September. And we feel it's imperative that our staff has bodily autonomy, meaning they can make their own choices. It's not our business what's going on with their health choices. And our patients also have the right to say they're uncomfortable with something and ask questions. When did that become not okay to say that's not right for my body, or I can only do one thing?
So that's a nugget of what we're about. Forged out of necessity, because we needed jobs to provide for our families too, and we weren't willing to bend the knee to a mandate that didn't make sense for us.
Fuck Nancy McLaughlin, the stupid cunt. I'm sick of seeing her name. It's like that.
My name is Sonia Cisco, and I'm part of the Heart of Hope team here, and I actually am going to share a little bit different than I normally do when we go and speak, because the Lord really laid this on my heart today. Actually last night when you can't sleep and you're like, Lord, what am I supposed to say? So all of growing up, my life verse was Philippians 4:13. I can do all things through Christ who gives me strength. And over the last couple years, my life verse has changed. And for those of you who are not familiar with the story of Esther in the Bible, I'll give a quick rendition of it. There's a king, and he chooses a new wife because he didn't like his old wife. And anyway, Esther comes and becomes the king's wife. And now she was a Jew. She did not say that she was a Jew. And there was this evil guy named Haman, and he was going to get rid of all the Jewish people.
What the fuck?
So
dude, there's a
Mordecai,
Cash App on the
Esther's
side of
uncle,
this
said,
fire
"You go
truck
before
right
the
here.
king."
I'm just now
and you need to
noticing.
do this to save your people. And there, back in those days, you did not go into the king's chamber or wherever, his palace room, whatever, unless if you were called. And so she put her life on the line. And there's just this, I was just gonna say what Mordecai said to Esther. He said, "Do not think in your heart that you will escape in the king's palace any more than all of the other Jews.
This is the shooter right here.
For
Big
if
D.
you remain completely silent at this time, relief and deliverance will arise for the Jews from another place, but you and your father's house will perish. Yet who knows whether you have come to the kingdom for such a time as this." And that has become my life verse. God has brought me many different directions.
Dude, why is this kid front and center all the time?
My resume, so to speak, for a time
He's in
such
charge,
as this.
man.
And I
He's a
have to say
midget
thank
or something.
you to the Truckers Convoy and what they stand for, because as we were
It's a
busy
dwarf.
doing this clinic, John was giving me
He's the
updates, and I'm like,
kingpin,
"You
dude.
go,
Look at this. He's
because we're
okaying
here
something
doing
to him
this,
right here.
I can't be there
He's
doing
like,
that."
"Boss, come on, can
And
I take the rig
I am
out
very
tonight?
proud of
I want
all
to go
of
to
the
Walmart,
People's
get some
Convoy that
donuts,
has taken a stand
do some
and is
donuts."
going
He's
where
like, "No,
I
you
can't
can't. You
currently
need to
go,
stay here, Jim
'cause
Bob."
We're fighting here in North Idaho.
Y'all didn't know this is the guy that owns the fire truck. He loves donuts. Doing them.
And I'm just going to leave you with a couple more
He's
words.
shooting his gun.
Esther's reply said, "And so I will go
Big
to
D,
the king,
Mr. Donut.
which is against the law. And if I perish, I perish." And that reminds me of back the Patriots and the Patriots of today, that we're putting our lives on the line, our livelihoods, to do this and to be we the people. And I challenge all of you in the crowd to stand up and make a stand also, because if not you, then who?
Hello everyone, my name is Dr. Duke Johnson, and I'm honored to be here, and thank you for this opportunity to speak. You know, I guess what it really boils down to in an awful lot of ways is, where do you find your security? Because a lot of what's occurred recently has been based on fear. And 2 Timothy chapter 1:7 says, "For God has not given us a spirit of fear, but of love and of power and of a sound mind." Do you seek your security in government, or do you seek your security in the Lord? And I think that's what everyone has to decide. Where do you get your security from? And that's an important, critical point that you may not be able to turn back from. And my story is basically, I had trained at a great university and had the opportunity to be the medical director of the largest supplement manufacturer in the world. And in that position, I actually traveled to 30 different countries around the world teaching preventive medicine. And several of those countries were socialistic, communistic countries. And I know a lot of you have heard that, wow, you know, socialism isn't that bad. Really, it's social, right? But I've had the opportunity to travel to one of the most admired socialist countries in the world at the time, which was Venezuela. And the State Department, we were there to help teach people about health, and the State Department said, "We don't recommend anyone go down and to Venezuela that's an American, because if you do, and they decide to kidnap you and hold you, we will not get you out." And so I had a choice to make at that point. "Lord, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to go or to stay home?" and it seemed as if he was calling me to go, and I went. And it was a very unsafe situation. We had 8 people that were in 2 SUVs behind us in trench coats, and they were fully armed to protect us. And that's what was one of the most admired socialistic nations in the world. And then I've spoken in China, where I was in a large arena, and while I was standing there teaching, an armed guard came down the aisle because there were hundreds of people in the arena listening to an American speak. And this armed guard came down with what looked like an AK-47, just walking up and down the aisle the whole time that I was speaking, just letting people know that they were in control. And so a lot of people don't understand. If you haven't traveled to foreign countries, if you haven't seen some of these things in action, you're never going to really know. And that's why the principles that the country was built upon are so incredibly important. And all we are is just a group of people who said, well, it seems like they're being overwhelmed, the healthcare system, let us stand up and maybe we can help take some of the pressure off. And that's all we've done. But I think in a lot of ways that there have been so many miracles with what's occurred with us that it's obviously God that did it, not us. We're just a bunch of people that don't know what they're doing. Our biggest dream was to do telehealth out of someone's garage. That's all the bigger we could go. And then all of a sudden, a lot of people started rallying around, miraculously so. And so I think of Revelation chapter 3, when the Lord talks about the different progression of churches in chapter 2 and 3, and he comes to a church called Philadelphia, that you have kept my word and you've got a little bit of strength left, and I'm the God who opens doors that no one can close. And God opened our doors, and when he did, we had people from all over the country, and I don't know how they got my cell phone number. This is cracking me up, but I've had phone calls from doctors all over the country, from Washington, Oregon, California, Texas, Colorado, Kentucky, North Carolina, Indiana, saying, how are you guys doing what you're doing? And our only answer is, it's God, it's not us.
That's what it is.
So what I'd like to do is just close, if I may, with some of the most beautiful, amazing words that have been written by a politician. At a time when the country was really divided, and his name's Abraham Lincoln. And when I was in the 8th grade, we had a teacher who disciplined us by writing 5 Gettysburg Addresses. And I was late to school all the time, so I wrote this hundreds of times. And it's been a few years since I was in the 8th grade, so I need to read the last part of it. But in a time when the country was divided, when there was great difficulty and strain and difficulty, and it was at Gettysburg that this was fought, Abraham Lincoln stood up and said, "It is rather for us here to be dedicated to the great task remaining before us. That from these honored dead and those that have died for our freedom, we take increased devotion to the cause for which they gave their last full measure of devotion. That we here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain. That this nation under God, and that's only how it can be, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom. Freedom is only going to come under God. And shall have a new birth of freedom, and that government of the people, by the people, and for the people, shall not perish from the earth. May God have mercy on us." Thank you.
Abraham Lincoln had that donkey schlong, dog.
Can we give a big round of applause for Heart of Hope Health? They are absolutely amazing. So thank you guys for what you do. I'm going to do something that's a little bit of a surprise tonight.
Here we go.
I would love to worship, but no, that's not what it is. Some of you may know this name. She's an amazing member of our community. Not that she's the only amazing member of our community. When we were doing the People's Convoy, there were a lot of people who stepped up and sacrificed everything, their time, their free time, their sleep, time with their family, time with their kids. I mean, there were probably thousands of people in North Idaho who were helping pack boxes. Our whole church was full of supplies for the People's Convoy. People donated gas money, and the FedEx truck was
Let's turn this off.
Truck was able to go down to Adelanto. And there was
We're
a
below
young lady
160
who was
viewers.
busier than
Should I
anybody
turn
I
this
know
shit
named Allie Anderton. And if I could get Allie Anderton to come up here really quick, that would be great. Don't tell me she left early. There she is. Allie Anderton has recently become part of our local school board to help and fight at that level in our community. She's an amazing woman. She has a great husband, great children. If you guys could give Allie Anderton a round of applause, that would be absolutely amazing.
Hey, cheers up. Cheers, Aaron.
This is a certificate of appreciation for Allie Anderton. Thank you for your dedication and faithfulness for the People's Convoy. Thank you for the community. In Hebrews 10:24 it says, and let us consider one another in order to stir up love and good works. So we want to give you this on behalf of the community and the People's Convoy.
I'm speechless. I didn't expect this in any way, shape, or form. 2020 woke a lot of us up, and it made me realize that even one person can really make a difference. And I decided that I was going to do my best to be one of those people. And every single one of us can make a difference. It only takes one person. It only takes one act. And you can make a difference too. So that's my challenge to everyone else, is do something. Everyone has a gift that they can use. Thank you.
Thank you, Allie. We may have to switch something up really quick. Pastor Kurt was going to be our next speaker. Kurt, are you here? He had to pick up his wife, so he was running a little bit late. So I'm going to have Pastor Tim Remington come up here and speak. This is my pastor. A lot of you know Pastor Tim Remington.
Oh my God, that's Ford's truck. It's got that tall ass flag right now, dude. I just realized Ford actually got his truck on the field.
They were going to give you an AR-50 cal, but they figured if they gave you your
racetrack
here, you wouldn't get it in heaven. So that'll be waiting for you when you get to heaven. You know, actually, we're really here for one cause. That's to lift up the name of Jesus. And a lot of people, and that, by the way, is what I call freedom. And when I say that, I'm really not kidding. That's the way this nation was found. This nation was found because we wanted to get under a tyrannical rule of somebody that told us how to be religious. And we decided that we need to get out from underneath that and be free to worship. This nation was found so we could worship the way that God would have us to worship. Sometimes I get embarrassed when you don't see a lot of other pastors get involved, when you don't have a lot of other Christians that get involved, and yet the scripture talks about it. If you look at where we are in prophetical times, then you're going to have to understand that we live in a time where, first of all,
before that man of perdition can ever be revealed, there has to be this great falling away. And what does this great falling away look like? That is the big question. A lot of people talk about that, but the way that I see that is pretty plain. You're going to find the church get so weak that when any government says, shut your doors, they just do it. They don't question it. They don't ask why. They just shut their doors. First time in world history, the Christians literally gave it up versus it was taken. It was taken in history, but never given up the way that it was given up this time. The world just said, oh, we don't want to get a flu. We don't want to die of this. The church needs to be open so that we can do what God called us to do in the middle, even if it was a bad, bad pandemic. That's when the church comes alive.
Yeah, amen.
Do you know that our inalienable rights were given to us by God? No one can take that from you, by the way. The Constitution and the Bill of Rights, in the Bill of Rights itself, it told you what your inalienable rights were, and it told you who gave them to you. It was God. God gave you those rights. In the Bill of Rights and even in the Constitution, everything was put together to protect one thing: your inalienable rights. And they understood that somewhere along the line, somebody would want to take it from you. That there would be people that wants to take your rights away to give them more rights. And so everything was built in, but I'll tell you, first of all, it was built in the scripture first of what we're to do about it. Oh yes, we need to pray for those that persecute us. Even if you get shot by them, you still love them and pray for them. Amen? But listen to this and listen to the time frame. It says that even him whose coming is after the working of Satan with all power and signs and lying wonders, and with all deceivableness of unrighteousness in them that perish, because they received not the love of the truth, that they might be saved. And for this cause, God shall send them strong delusion, that they should believe a lie. Today, there's a strong delusion, and it's not just in America, it's all over the world. And God said it would happen. And the strong delusion is here because people absolutely refused to adhere to the truth. They would rather believe the lie. Even when the truth was right in front of them, they would rather believe the lie. Praise God for our doctors and our nurses, that when they saw the lie right in front of them, then they stopped and they said, we are no longer going to live the lie, we're going to walk in truth.
Dude, I feel like I'm in fucking church right now. What are we doing? What is this?
In my opinion, don't
This
have any
isn't
excuse.
rally, this is church
I
time.
would like to talk about the churches, and I would like to say, oh boy, you know, the church maybe they got
Why
a chance
are
in the
we at
future,
church
maybe.
at the
But first of all, I need to
racetrack?
tell you, the first there was a falling away, and that falling away meant that it couldn't be a falling away from people that never made it there. It had to be people that were already there that fell away. The church has fallen.
This sucks.
Our strength at best is weak.
If I wanted to watch church, I'd call Outlaw.
These stands right here
He's my
should
favorite.
be absolutely filled with people. If this was if we went underground,
This guy ain't
and
got
we
shit
sent a
on
message
Outlaw.
out saying, all the church, 5,000 people are going to meet on this day, then you know what they
Did
would
you
do?
notice the
They
front
would
of
come
this
out at the
truck
risk
says
of their own life
Outlaw
to
on the
finally
window
be with
right
brothers
here?
and
You can't
sisters
see it
in
right now,
Christ.
but
You see, to be free is not something that we take for granted. And yet, what do? Of course, these guys are driving around the whole United States, and they hear this honking and people on the overpasses, and they're waving their flags, and they're waving at them, they're giving them their horns, and all of that is great, and it's absolutely what they have been called to do.
they got
And I
tricked
was
into going
on
to
the
church
stood
right now, dude.
on one of the
Actually,
bridges, and I was giving them everything I
everybody
had.
just got Debated.
But is that enough? Just to let them know that we support them? I'm embarrassed.
This is no rally.
Again,
what? Is
embarrassed. This is our calling. Are you ready? For he that is called in the Lord, being a servant, is the Lord's free man. Likewise also he that is called, being free,
I
is
need to hear at
Christ's
least
servant.
YMCA
So let me
once
remind
to
you
know
of
it's
one
a
thing.
true rally
If you
on the
truly
right.
are free, the only way that you can be free is to be a servant of Christ. That's the only way that you can be free. We can fight for freedom, but until you really understand what you're fighting for, then you'll never be free. You're bought with a price, it says. Be ye not servants of men. Brethren, let every man wherein he is called, therein abide with God.
YMCA.
I'm free. I shouldn't be here today, along with many of you. Being shot 6 times in the back with a .45 hollow point is not a fun thing.
What did you do to get shot that many times? Is what I want to know.
But I can tell you this, when the Lord rose me up, he rose me up as a free person. And I'm not afraid of dying for what I believe in. And I'm not afraid
You don't
of
just simply get
forgiving who I
shot
need to
6
forgive.
times like that.
We need
You
to
probably were a
understand
fucked up person,
that
dude.
all
Let's
of
be real.
you that are here today are free
a lot
because
of
God
shots.
made you free. You are alive because
did you
God
do,
gave
buddy?
you life. The only reason you're
Right.
sitting here today is because of God. And the day that you forget that is the day that you will lose your freedom. Because freedom is a lot more.
I don't want to
than
be a
just
church.
nation
I don't want to hear anything
that
this guy
tries
say.
to
I don't
make you
care.
free. Whether or not this nation makes me free or not makes no difference to me. I'm free, and I'm alive in Christ. We live in prophecy. I was just talking to one of the men right here, and we were talking about, really, we're blessed. We live. Who would have ever known that you are living in the very last days where Christ is going to return?
How long have people
for
been
his
saying
bride?
that? You fucking Jamoski.
And yet the scripture is very plain that when he comes back for his bride, we know that 5 of them were foolish and we know that 5 of them were wise. There's one example, so the stats aren't very good. We know that he also, when he comes back, it says that very few will enter. If you were to study rabbinical writings, what they're going to tell you is you have a table and you load that table up with little rocks, and then he tells you to take a few. And so when you take a few, did you make a big dent in the whole table of rocks? No, you took a few, and the Bible says few will enter. See, what we have in these stands right here, with all the people that we have in North Idaho, I want you just to understand. Now, I know a lot of people are home and they're born again. But I want you to understand, very few will enter because very few had very, very big mouths, but they didn't have the hands and the feet to go with it. I'm not here to scold Christians. I'm just here to remind you that you were bought with a price and you were paid for by the blood of Jesus Christ. And that gives us a ministry, it gives us a job. And our job is a job of reconciliation, being able to take people and lead them back to Christ. And this nation is in trouble because we have walked away from Christ. But, the Supreme Court, because of a lot of prayer right now, and I don't know how it's all happening.
He's happy about Roe v. Wade.
Trust me, everybody here knows I was in the legislature and it's crooked. And I know that Congress is crooked. But right now the Supreme Court is on the verge of overruling Roe versus Wade. Now if that happens, you know that there's going to be a big upheaval in the world. But Christians, we stand on what's right. Murder is murder. Murder is murder. And we will never be blessed as a nation while we say, I love you, Lord, kill the children. I love you, Lord, kill the children. Because that's what they're trying to do. There are bills out there now that says when the child is born, you can kill him. We all need to rebuke that in the name of Jesus. Now, get ready to hand the mic back over to
Brother Darren.
Oh, I am a preacher.
I'm Brother Darren.
I love Johnny.
Johnny?
I love Johnny.
Brother
Thank
Johnny.
you, Johnny, for everything that you've done. But before I hand it over to him, would you bow your heads with me?
You don't tell me when to bow.
This is the
dude.
time of
Who the
reverence.
fuck are you?
Grab a hold of your children and say, listen.
Who do you think you are, making everybody in the crowd
ask God to
bow?
do something.
Do you think that these people get like a power
So,
trip
Father, we
off
just
of
come
doing this
before
to
you
a
right
crowd
now. We
like
offer up
this?
our praise and all
When
of our
like, and
honor
everybody
to you.
bow their heads and
Lord,
everybody's like,
everything that we are belongs
you think he's
to
like,
you. When I gave up my life, Lord God, for you, I literally told you at that time, Lord, you own
powerful. I made them bow their
am a
fucking
servant of the
heads.
Most High God. I'm here to serve. That's
Maybe a little bit.
And so,
I don't
Lord,
fucking know. People
let
are
us
weird.
be the clay and you're the potter, Lord.
I don't
Mold
just
us
trust
and
him
make
because
us
he's
into
praying.
something that you can
know what I'm
use
saying?
in a time for such
Fuck
as
that.
this, when it's so
I don't know who this guy is. Look
Bless
at
the
Benny
ones,
Hinn.
Lord
He's
God,
praying
that
for all
are
kinds of
starting,
people.
Clinics like Heart of Hope, and I pray, Lord God, that no matter how many of these clinics start all over the place, I pray that there is a godly man at the helm to always direct it towards
Godly
Christ.
man.
I pray that we would walk in humility.
What does that mean?
And
That they're
yet
better?
we walk free.
A fucking godly
That when
man.
somebody
What
says,
does it mean to be godly?
fire
Are you
will kill
like
you.
God?
When you
Are
can
you
tell them what the
God?
scripture says, well, thank you, sir, because to die is gain.
What does that mean?
So
God
this
is
the
the
final
only
let
way.
you live
You
in this mess.
Trump
Well, to
card.
live is Christ.
I know he's talking
Well,
to
then
me right
somebody
now.
torture him. Count
Bring
it
me in
all
his
joy
weird,
to
goofy
fall into
80s
diverse
headset.
temptations at the trying of your faith worketh patience. So, Lord, our life is yours. Use us in any way that you can, but make sure that we're doing something for the kingdom. And we ask it in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Hey, hold up. Can we get some
Brother
tongues?
Johnny.
Hold up. Can we get some tongues real fast? Can we get some... Oh no, god damn you. Fucking... Fuck you.
Are any
Fucking
of you
guy, he
excited
took
that you
our
came
tongues
tonight?
clip from us. Oh man. Fucking outlaw.
That didn't
was
sound very
a
North
good one.
Idaho. Are any of you excited that you came tonight?
Man, that was a good one. Man, we never got that sound clip or anything.
Our last speaker before Pastor Kurt Neely comes up and speaks. He's gonna close us out. Brother Marcus, an amazing man. I've got to know him probably more in the last 24 hours than I did on the whole convoy because he's kind of quiet. He's behind the scenes, and because the Lord, in my opinion, the Lord purged and sanctified the people's convoy. He got rid of stuff that wasn't supposed to be, and he put himself at the helm. And now there's a leadership that wants to put God at the helm. These men are, in my opinion, they're revamping this the way that it should have been from the start, or they're making sure that this movement is a move of God and that it will last forever. Amen? So, Brother Marcus, if you want to come on up, he's going to be the last speaker. He is a co-organizer, one of the main organizers of the People's Convoy. And best of all, Marcus loves
Brother
Jesus.
Marcus.
So give him a round of applause.
The guy with the RV. He's one of the head dudes. He's Brian Brazzi's bro or something. He's the guy with the pink shirt.
Wow. I feel like we could just end it. There for a while, I thought we were going to have some church, Pentecostal church.
Are we done with church finally? Hopefully, he's not going to come
Lay
with
it
it.
down. Preach it.
Yeah, now get some freedom talk going.
Good evening, Post Falls, Idaho. What a beautiful crowd we have here. Thank you for coming out to support the People's Convoy. I'm not a gifted speaker like Brian or Mike or many others like we've heard here tonight. So I'll try to keep this short and sweet.
Really?
Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Just kidding.
Ready to go.
I'll try to keep it under an hour. My good friend David Riddle told me the average continuous attention span
thanks for the
of a goldfish is 9 seconds. The average continuous attention span of a human is 8.25 seconds.
Wow.
So fair warning. Please try to stick with me past the 8.25 second mark. I said, please try to stick with me past the 8.25 second mark. Have we passed it? How many of you have been following along with us on social media or live streamers since we left California? Yes. How many of you have physically been with us, driving along in our convoy since Adelanto, California? Thank you. We want to say a huge thank you to all of you for your support, whether it's prayer, physically joining us, monetary support, food, supplies, or just word of mouth. It's been quite a journey thus far. When we left Adelanto Stadium 2+ months ago, we had no idea where the road would take us. You have listened to some great speakers here tonight, but indulge me in asking you to come and be a part of this movement. I've talked with countless people from our stops along the way, and they say to just ask the people to come and join us. So now, I ask you all to come and join us. I ask all and everyone watching to pack your bags, load up your cars, semis, motorcycles, pickups, RVs, or what have you, and let's roll. Join anywhere along the convoy route posted on our website at thepeoplesconvoy.org. Again, I'm standing here humbly asking you to join us in this fight. Should I turn my hat backwards? Let's get down to business. Where's MSM at? Where are they? Mainstream media, where are you at? Is anybody here from the mainstream media?
I don't see them.
The MSM and other media dropped us soon after we left Adelanto. Remember, there was a war to distract. They dropped us like a hot potato. We know they've been watching and they're still watching us. We know where they're watching us from. While in Hagerstown at an evening meeting, we asked the question to the people whether we should convoy back to California or stay there.
Oh, dinner.
And the vote unanimously carried to convoy back to California. It wasn't more than an hour later, we received a call from our friends in California saying that MSM was asking them questions about the convoy's return. How did they get the information so quickly? They might not be here physically recording this, but they're here watching this rally right now, and I'll tell you how. All of the live streamers, all of you, you and you and you, everybody here live streaming, thank you. Thank you for getting the truth out. For all the live streamers who've been faithfully following us since the day we left Adelanto, thank you. Why are they watching the People's Convoy so closely? What are they afraid of? Because they know how powerful this convoy can be when the people stand up and unite as one. Woo! That scares them. I'm asking you all again, sitting here in the bleachers, at home, or anyone within the sound of my voice, to please join us. Let's give them a reason to start reporting the truth. We demand the declaration of national emergency concerning the COVID-19 pandemic be lifted immediately, and our cherished Constitution reign supreme. We are the people of the United States of America, and we stand together under the banner of freedom. Freedom is the one thing that unites us all. Liberty flows through all of our veins. We are truckers, military, veterans, first responders, law enforcement officers, students, nurses, doctors, investors, county workers, teachers, cowboys, loggers, engineers, sanitation workers, professors, cashiers, flight attendants, pilots, sales reps, physical therapists. We are fathers, mothers, sisters, brothers, married, single, divorced, separated.
Wait a second.
Gay,
Would you
straight,
call me boy?
Christian, pagan.
Oh,
We
hell
are black,
no.
white,
Hey,
Asian,
others.
Native American.
Hello.
We are immigrants, natives. We are nonpartisan. We are citizens of the free world. To our elected officials that believe they rule us, you work for us. Woo! Our Constitution was written to provide enough power to act on a national level, but not enough to deprive the people of fundamental rights. The people are prepared to see this challenge through, as we have seen through all challenges to our freedom in the past, and we will prevail and prosper. To our brave and courageous neighbors to the north, our Canadian brothers and sisters who led the charge, we join and continue the call to freedom with the People's Convoy. It's time to end the declaration of national emergency concerning the COVID-19 pandemic and restore our nation's Constitution. There is an endless list of things that we can protest and be angered about. As if unconstitutional laws and rules and regulations, mandates isn't enough. We can add a list of countless more things, including fuel, oil, gas costs, J6 prisoners, Roe v. Wade, 13 soldiers,
There you are.
term limits, because sometimes voting them out doesn't work.
He said, we're suffering through this with us?
The poor care and treatment of our veterans who fought for the very freedoms that we are now fighting for. By the way, do we have any veterans here tonight? Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your service. Many other things from the long list have already been mentioned by previous speakers tonight, but I'm asking you all, why aren't there more people here?
Yeah. Here's 5 for suffering through this with us.
Where's the outrage? Where's their fight? As a trucker and a basic, normal human like all of you, I hear the CB chatter and read posts, comments on numerous social media platforms, newspapers, that is mostly or in large part people complaining about fuel prices, taxes, cost of living, this bill, that bill, politicians, this law, that law, and on and on. But where are they? Where are they doing? What are they doing to change things? People need to stop talking about it and start being about it. And while I'm at it, where's all the politicians, the singers, high-profile people, celebrities, and more that have been vocal about many of these issues we're all fighting? Where's Ted Nugent, John Rich, Jason Aldean, Aaron Lewis, Toby Keith, Alan Jackson, Lee Greenwood, Donald Trump, Kid Rock, Tom McDonald, Hank Williams Jr., Jesse James Dupree, and others? Oh, let's
Hey,
add
back at you,
Eminem.
Keith. It'd be unbearable without you
Tim
guys
McGraw, yeah.
for me.
They should be here as well, after all. It's about our freedom to choose, right? I'm calling them all out. I'm calling them all out. Get here. We can't forget about Ted Cruz, love him or hate him. At least he showed up and he rode in Mike's truck all the way back to D.C. At least he did that. But where is he now? He's not here. I'm calling him out. Put your money where your mouth is. Get here and fight for freedom's sake.
Amen.
Well, freedom's at stake here. And on a side note, we did talk with Ted Nugent. Remember, he was going to lead the convoy through Texas, but his Bronco broke down, unfortunately broke down. And yeah, we offered to rent him a vehicle, I'm sure, but his Bronco broke down. He wanted to lead the convoy through Texas, and
his Bronco broke down. The Canadians couldn't show up. Everybody just doesn't make it.
He just didn't have the time to make it out to Hagerstown and join us.
Weird.
But he did give us 100% of his support, and he promised to mention us on his show, which he did. To that, thanks, Ted. We still love him, but we'd all love to hear some Stranglehold, Come and Take It, or Cat Scratch Fever at our rallies, right?
Bring it!
There should have been a line of vehicles 2,700 miles long as we rolled into the DC area 2 months ago. Why not? Why wasn't there? We know that many have health conditions that prevent travel and such, but there's plenty more freedom-loving, red-blooded American people with a heartbeat that should be in this fight for what many say is our last chance. I say a big reason not more have stepped up, out, and gotten involved is because they haven't too cush yet. Yeah, they have it too cush. You all know what that means, right? They're too comfy and cozy and just okay with the way things are. But they're missing the big picture. The devil always paints a beautiful picture, and that picture hasn't got blurred enough for them yet. People haven't lost enough freedoms yet. They haven't been inconvenienced enough to feel what our friends to the north have felt and are being imprisoned for. Pat King. Y'all heard of Pat King, right? He's the leader of the Freedom Convoy in Canada, facing perjury and other charges. Pastor Artur Pawlowski, still serving his sentence and is denied bail. It was said that he was in prison for talking to the truckers. If you all here and watching the live streams don't think that that's coming here, then you're dead wrong. When is enough enough?
Right now!
Are y'all still with me?
Yeah!
This 8.25 second ride ain't over yet. Seriously, guys, who researches and discovers that a goldfish has a longer continuous attention span than us humans, right? I want to take you guys back to the year 2020. Who remembers that year?
Well, I do.
What a year that was. It was a historical year for all of us. For myself, one such moment was on June 8th. I was driving my truck down the state, I-70 in Ohio, east of Dayton, Ohio. It was 11:30 at night. I was on a conference call. Actually, Mike Landis was one of them that I was on a conference call with. And I was shot at while driving my truck down the interstate. The glass was all shot out. I was covered in glass and glass powder. I didn't know if I was hit or not, but
what the heck does Hodwai mean? And why does he keep putting on the screen?
I didn't know what to do.
He's a weirdo.
My first instinct was reach for my gun, but I couldn't identify a target.
He's trying to mess with me.
I wasn't just going to shoot to shoot. I pulled over, get off the road. I was still conscious. I was able to do so. The police came to say how we came. They shut the road down. They checked me for any wounds, entry, exit. I was good there. I dodged some bullets.
This shooting story. Wait, this is a different guy.
Not sure why it happened.
Why have all these guys been shot
the
at?
blue line flag and the USA flag on the back of my bunk.
It's a different guy, dude.
And that was a time when
and I'm over it.
It was on the onslaught of all the rioting and the chaos in our country. God's hand of protection surrounded me, and I'm thankful for that. 2020 was when we allowed the government to strip us of our freedoms through fear. We were told this virus was a deadly pandemic, and somehow a dust mask was going to save us all. And we're forced to wear it in order to still be able to have our freedom to do things as normal as possible. Then we were told no gatherings over 10 people. And you all know where things went from there, right? But eventually the government, eased up on things, which made things seem like normal again. Are things back to normal? Heck no. Our government still uses fear tactics to force us into compliance. To worry is like paying a debt you may never owe. We must not fear the government. We must not allow the government to control our lives. The last time during a previous administration, the cost of fuel was at $1 and $2 a gallon, and then it jumped up to $5 a gallon. And then it dropped down to $3+ a gallon, which we were relieved to see $3 over the $5, right? But $3 was still higher than the $1 and $2 a gallon. Prior to their conditioning. Now, here we are, 2 administrations later, and the cost of fuel is pushing $7 a gallon. If we follow their pattern, we should see prices drop to a comfortable $4 or $5 a gallon, which is a relief compared to $7, right?
Are they trying to subconsciously get us to donate dollars? What's happening right now?
This is just one example of how the government is attacking the American people. We must stand up together now and unite and stop the government from forcing us into becoming like other countries have turned into. Please, I beg of you again, take your blinders off and get off your couches and your cushy safe zones and join us in this fight. Remember, only 2 weeks to flatten the curve. Harry Brown said this: the government is good at one thing, and it knows how to break your legs and then hand you a crutch and say, see, if it weren't for the government, you wouldn't be able to walk. How many, I'm just curious here, how many of you all here are involved with your community? Like schools, highway department, teachers, commissioners, trustees, mayors, etc. Anybody? See hands going up? Thank you. How many of you all here are involved at a state and local political level? That's great. I'm a huge advocate of people getting involved at a state and local level. After working in D.C. at a federal level, when I was fighting overregulation in the trucking industry, I've learned how important it is for people of the states to stand up and voice their concerns to their state representatives, legislators, and governors. Meeting after meeting, I would hear, we need to hear from our constituents. This is as easy as making calls, stopping in at their local office, emailing them, protest outside their state houses. When you do voice your concerns, demand a reply. If they don't reply, then you must hold them accountable for not fulfilling their duty as their job title requires them to do. Over the past several months, we, the People's Convoy, have started state groups on our social media platforms. It has been exciting to see the action taking place in every state. This past Saturday, April 30th, state convoy rallies were held in 30+ states. Yeah. If each state had a minimum of 100 people, many states had more than 100, but if the states each had a minimum of 100 people, That means there were 3,000 people actively involved at a state level as a direct result of the People's Convoy movement. And many states are already organizing more rallies and events in upcoming weeks. If that's not something to celebrate as a huge win, then what is? Many people have told me they aren't leaders, that they aren't supporters, or they're not leaders, but they're supporters, followers, and they want to know how to get involved in their state. And my response was, and still is, simple: build it and they will come. Pick a date to schedule an event. Post it out in your social media platforms, local newspapers, radio ads, billboards. Hand out flyers. Post flyers everywhere on electric poles, store windows, truck stops, or anywhere you can. And be happy when you see others stepping up, wanting to help in the same way you were. Everyone can be leaders working together in this fight for freedom, and everyone has a voice. So let's use it. Once again, I'm physically asking you I'm asking you to physically join us. I'm physically asking you as well, but I'm asking you all to physically join us. If you can't, please follow us on our website at thepeoplesconvoy.org. And understand that other than in-person cash donations or mail-in donations, our website is the only platform to donate. We want to thank Matt and the State Line Speedway here for so graciously allowing us to use their facility. What a blessing it is for you kind folks to accommodate us. Thank you. I hope you can hear me. Thank you. Thank you, State Line Speedway. We'd also like to thank Mr. Glenn Gatherer, owner of the New York Pizza Department here in Post Falls, for providing us with a delicious dinner on Monday evening. And I want to say something too. Many of you know the RV broke down on the way here, and
money.
Mr. Gatherer heard the morning message this morning, the morning meeting. We got a knock on the RV this afternoon, and here was Mr. Gatherer with a box of pizza for us. So we did get to sample the pizza, and it's delicious pizza. You folks are blessed to have people like Glenn Gatherer in your community. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you again. We appreciate that. I want to say thanks to Pastor John Padula and his church family for hosting this event. I feel like he's a brother. We are brothers in Christ. And that makes us a brother, and I appreciate you and your family. Thank you, and to you and all of your church family. And lastly, I want to thank all of you for coming out and supporting us.
Thank you.
May God richly bless all of you and your families, and may God bless America.
Only 2 hours.
One more thing. One more thing. You knew that was coming, right? I want to sing a song with you. Not for you, not at you or to you. I want to sing a song with you. Many of you know this song has been sung many times by my good friend Jeremy Moser. Jeremy, wherever you are, safe travels to you, my friend. This is the People's Convoy, and we are the people. So let's all stand and sing one verse of Amazing Grace.
Sorry. Did I just call that? What did I just call that they were going to sing this? Might have. I don't remember. Pretty sure. Yeah. I don't understand why Americans that aren't veterans sing this song? I don't understand that. I just don't, dude. It's weird. It's like you're so fucking patriotic, then why aren't you a veteran? We listened to that song when we got our Navy ball caps. When we became sailors, we listened to that song. The captain of the base was giving us our, or the commander of the base was giving us our Navy ball cap, and that song was on. And I brought tears to my eyes because it was like, oh shit, we did it.
Speaker, Pastor Kurt Neely's going to close it up. Where's everybody going?
But before that, I didn't really care about that song.
I see backsides going that way. There should be more people coming. Amen. I don't know, some of you guys are afraid of the dark.
And it takes away from the specialness of it when I got all these hillbillies all fucking acting like they did something to fucking be proud to be an American. Why the fuck are you proud to be in? What did you do?
Listen, I just got a text
you're so
message.
Proud of?
The AB 2223 bill in Sacramento, California, written by Buffy Wicks, was shelved today and put in a dead
I'm just so proud. I'm so proud to be American. My grandpappy fought in the war, and I'm proud to be American. I still have this gun. I shoot things with it. I kill things with it. I'm so proud.
This was the bill that said after birth, a mother had 28 days to choose if she wanted to kill
aliens,
her baby or
aliens. Not. That was like what? 5? That was within 5 seconds, maybe only 2. He said, like, what?
This is one of the bills that the People's Convoy went down to California to protest and make some noise to say, we don't want America.
Hey, later, Shannon, I'm gonna miss you. I'm gonna miss you forever.
So just remember, sometimes
and then she goes out of our lives forever, folks. Shannon Leslie. Touch her. You better touch her. Sniff her. I'd sniff her. Sniff. You're in there with her. Sniff her. That's what I say.
The convoy actually went to Buffy's house to protest in California. They got peppered with rocks and other things, but praise God, this is all material stuff that's going to burn anyways, right? I'm going to call Pastor Kurt Neely up. He's going to close us out. He's got a message and he's going to close us in prayer.
They were passing the same kind of bill in Maryland when they were in Hagerstown, says Andrea. That's funny. I don't know.
But listen, if it's not past your bedtime, we would invite anybody who wants to take pictures with Trucker G or any of the other trucks down here. You're welcome to come down after we're completely finished. Get to know the truckers for a minute, take some pictures, and then we'll clear everything out and let them go to bed so they can get up and go tomorrow. Amen? So the convoy will be leaving here at 8:30 in the morning. If anybody wants to come and see them off, I would ask you to please do it. And if you can join them, go home and pack your bags and join the People's Convoy.
Somewhere. Don't be a voice. That's right. Hey, hold up. Is the Trucker Academy? Is Trucker Academy starting back up? There might be limited seats available, folks.
Lord God, we ask your Holy Spirit would descend upon this place. Lord, we realize we are weak. We don't have much to offer. But in that weakness, your strength is shown. And so, Lord, we ask that your strength would be shown today. You are a mighty God. We fully and wholly depend on you today, Lord. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Fellow patriots, John called me this morning and asked if I would speak at this rally today. And I have to say, I was hesitant to say yes. But the more I prayed about it, the more I felt like it was not John that was asking, but it was the Lord Jesus who was tapping me on the shoulder. One thing I have learned in my Christian walk is that these two words do not go together, no and Lord. Because if I say no to Jesus, then that proves he is not my Lord. So here I am. For several years now, the Lord has been stirring up in our little fellowship in Coeur d'Alene by giving us faith to believe that 2 Chronicles 7:14 could actually happen in the United States. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin, and will heal their land. Not since the Civil War has our land been so desperately in need of healing. But sadly, most of the solutions that are proposed today are not solutions at all. They are temporary patches, band-aids, when what we need is major surgery, heart surgery. Hebrews 4:12 and 13 says, "For the word of God is quick and powerful and sharper than any two-edged sword, piercing the spirit, and of the discerner of the thoughts and intents of the heart. Neither is there any creature that is not manifest. Things are naked and opened unto the eyes of him whom we have to do." Friends, this is a battle that cannot be won apart from God. Human efforts will not prevail, but with God all things are possible. The battle we face today will not be won in the physical realm, it will be won in the spiritual.
This thing drives me.
For though we walk in the flesh, we do not war after the flesh. For the weapons of our warfare are not carnal, but mighty through God to the pulling down of strongholds. One of those strongholds that must be pulled down is the national sin of abortion. For many months we have been preaching and have sensed that the 1973 Supreme Court ruling called Roe v. Wade was hanging in the balance. And our little fellowship began to pray that this wicked stronghold would come tumbling down. Now we see that this in fact may be struck down. This is no time to shrink back. It is not a done deal. And if you could see in the spiritual realms, there is a massive battle waging. And if there was ever a time for God's church to hit their knees in travailing prayer, it is now. If my people shall humble themselves and pray, that should be our battle cry. The Lord Jesus has also laid upon our hearts that we are facing a revolution, a taking back of our God-given liberties. In order to accomplish that, we must be willing to acknowledge that we had a part in the loss of those liberties. This is where the next part of our verse comes in. And seek my face and turn from their wicked ways. We must be willing to acknowledge as the Church of America that we have allowed this to happen. We stopped being salt and light to a dark and dying world. You see, the nature of salt is that it gives flavor to life. It is a preservative, and most importantly, it stops rottenness from spreading. The nature of light is that it dispels the darkness.
I'm a 10% Marine. I'm a knucklehead Marine.
That high and holy calling that came from the Lord Jesus himself. He said, "Ye are the salt of the earth.
For it.
But if the salt have lost its savor, wherewith shall it be salted? It is thenceforth good for for nothing, but to be cast out and to be trodden underfoot of men. Ye are the light of the world. A city that is set on a hill cannot be hid. Neither do men light a candle and put it under a bushel, but on a candlestick, and it giveth light unto all that are in the house. Let your light so shine before men that they may see your good works and glorify your Father which is in heaven. As we seek the face of God, we must turn from our wicked ways. Prior to the American Revolution, there was a great awakening, a national spiritual revival, a massive national seeking of the face of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. But in order to see God, we must repent and turn from our wicked ways. Jesus said in Matthew 5:8, "Blessed are the pure in heart, for they shall see God." Brothers and sisters, we have not been pure in heart. We have become selfish, self-centered, and self-absorbed. Matthew 16:24 through 25. Then said Jesus unto his disciples, "If any man will come after me, let him deny himself."
And they tricked us and they started
and take up
church
his
again.
cross
When did this happen?
and follow me.
I wasn't looking.
For whosoever will save his life
What's
shall
that gonna
lose
go?
it, and whosoever will lose his life for my sake shall find it.
Oh, hurry up, man.
Friends, I weep, and I travail over the church of God.
You know what I mean? He's taking too damn long. What the fuck? I didn't sign up for this shit. I didn't sign up for church right now. This is supposed to be a rally. What it? Yes, last night was church. I can imagine the people from last night are like, damn, man, that man's go to church twice. Hey, man, I know I ate the pizza and shit, but dude, I gotta go to church twice for it? Oh, it's just one church for it. There's one church for the pizza. Not two churches. Now that, now you're pushing it. I'm never coming back to this Indiana town or wherever we're at. Idaho. That's it. Hey, yo. What the heck? I didn't know that turned off. The ticker was off. Oh, apparently that yet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have to end this one though. You understand? Shout out to Keith. There was Keith. Thank you, Keith. We had squirrel cheese. Thank you, squirrel cheese. Yeah, they're awesome. Sweet. Awesome. I think that's it. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. Oh wait, I was supposed to look here. What? Let's stream what? Eat meat and have any pudding. Yeah, Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, man. Hey, Ronald Scott, Squirrel Cheese, Clown Boy. And Hamilton Critic. Thank you all for your help today with your money. Thank everybody. I do appreciate you. Thank everybody else for the likes, for the alerts, for the shares, for the laughs, for the typing. Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. Alright, and then, is that it? I'm not going anywhere though, I'm just gonna come right back. And then the YouTube is starting a new YouTube. You can go hang out in Rubble. There might be some people over there. No, everybody left. They were there and now they're gone. So no one's anywhere, so you're just gonna have to figure it out, I guess. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to figure that shit out, homie. Do what you do, man. You know what I mean? Hey, you never know. You might come back and see some mosquito patties. You want that? Do you want that? They could be raw. I'm not going to eat them. You want one? Alright. So it's all we have for now for this channel. For now. And then we're going to come back here on this channel. YouTube, man, they got rules. I can only go 11:55 and I'm right at the limit. I'm about to be at it. So hope to see you on the next one. It'll be in about 5 minutes. Or you can go to the link tree right down below. It has all the different links to the different other platforms you can find me on. I'm not live on all of them right now, but on most of them, like 8. So you can find me on one of them, and I'll still be here, and I can breathe. That was free. So hope to see you there or here, one of the two. I have this. It's pretty good. So yeah. Is that it? Did I do everything? I think I did everything. Okay, guys. Thanks for everything again. I gotta be right back though. We're not over actually, because this time's a little bit fast. I got. Oh, I can't grab it. Thanks again, all these super chats. Hamilton Craig, Convoy, Ronald Scott, World Cheese. Then we got Jim Nalgren. Thank you, sir, for being the newest sub. You're awesome, dude. 4,500 subs, by the way. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'll be back in a second, guys. Love you. Night. Hope to see you again soon. Bye.